night, day and night. All day and night. All day and night. All day and night. Living life to the maximum. All day and night. All day and night. All day and night. I'll be up all night. Living life to the maximum. Put it up on my tab. Listen up, here I am. Money talks, I got plans. Spend it hard, spend it fast. What you need, I got cash. Make a wish, I'll make plans. I'm a pig in a suit. I don't give if I'm rude. Let me live my life of bliss in the fast lane. I'ma be on top of the world, watch it happen. My life's dope. I wear fancy clothes. I'm a hella woke. I got hella flows. As I learn the dope, I'ma bring the show. Anywhere I go, live a life to the maximum. All day and night. All day and night. All day and night. Live a life to the maximum. All day and night. All day and night. All day and night. I'll be up all night. Live a life to the maximum. I'm a spend. I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark, you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night. I'm a spend. I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark, you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night. My life's dope. I wear fancy clothes. I'm a hella woke. I got hella flows. As I learn the dope, I'ma bring the show.
I'm still setting up things. Huh? Legend sauce? What do you mean? Cool. Oh, got it. Hey, Logic Dragon. Yeah, I need some tea. My voice is dying. I need some tea. Good morning, Jed. Good morning. Where's LOL on YouTube? Hey, Kyle. Throughout the day is gonna start in the next couple of minutes.
Where did that came from?
Hey, Lost Flow. Thank you for tier 1 for the past 16 months. Welcome back to the guards.
I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark, you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night.
There you go, spies. Haven't slept yet. Ah. Come on, you'll fall asleep soon. You will fall asleep soon. Alright, let me go get myself my tea chat and then we're gonna get this started.
I'm a pig in a suit. I don't give if I'm rude. Let me live my life of bliss in the fast lane. I'ma be on top of the world, watch it happen. My life's dope. I wear fancy clothes. I'm a hella woke. I got hella flows. As I learn the dope, I'ma bring the show. Anywhere I go, live a life to the maximum. All day and night. All day and night. All day and night. Live a life to the maximum. All day and night. All day and night. All day and night. I'll be up all night. Live a life to the maximum. I'm a spend. I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark, you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night. I'ma spend. I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark, you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night. My life's dope. I wear fancy clothes. I'm a hell of work. I got hell of flow. As I learn to dope, I'ma bring the show. Anywhere I go, live a life to the maximum. All day and night, all day and night, all day and night. Live a life to the maximum. All day and night, all day and night, all day and night. I'll be up all night. Let me be your king, yes I can be your captain. Live a life of dreams and live a life of fashion. I'ma lift you up before I throw you out, cause you can live your life sitting down. I'm a king, I'm a boss, I'ma spend, let it cost. Let me live my life of bliss in the fast lane. I'ma be on top of the world, watch it happen. I'm a best man, I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark, you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night. All day and night, all day and night, all day and night. Live a life to the maximum. All day and night, all day and night, all day and night. I'll be up all night. Live a life to the maximum. Put it up on my tab, listen up, here I am. Money talks, I got plans, spend it hard, spend it fast. What you need, I got cash, make a wish, I'll make plans. I'm a pig in a suit, I don't give if I'm rude. Let me live my life of bliss in the fast lane. I'ma be on top of the world, watch it happen. My life's dope, I wear fancy clothes. I'm a hell of work, I got hell of flow. As I learn to dope, I'ma bring the show. Anywhere I go, live a life to the maximum. All day and night, all day and night, all day and night. Live a life to the maximum. All day and night, all day and night, all day and night. I'll be up all night. Live a life to the maximum. I'm a spend, I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark, you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night. I'm a spend, I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark, you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night. My life's dope, I wear fancy clothes. I'm a hell of work, I got hell of flow. As I learn to dope, I'ma bring the show. Anywhere I go, live a life to the maximum. All day and night, all day and night, all day and night. Live a life to the maximum. All day and night, all day and night, all day and night. I'll be up all night. Let me be your king, yes I can be your captain. Live a life of dreams and live a life of fashion. I'ma lift you up before I throw you out, cause you can live your life sitting down. I'm a king, I'm a boss, I'ma spend, let it cost. Let me live my life of bliss in the fast lane. I'ma be on top of the world, watch it happen. I'm a best man, I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark, you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night. All day and night, all day and night, all day and night. Live a life to the maximum. All day and night, all day and night, all day and night. I'll be up all night. Live a life to the maximum. Put it up on my tab, listen up, here I am. Money talks, I got plans, spend it hard, spend it fast. What you need, I got cash, make a wish, I'll make plans. I'm a pig in a suit, I don't give if I'm rude. Let me live my life of bliss in the fast lane. I'ma be on top of the world, watch it happen. My life's dope, I Spend. I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark, you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night. I'm a spend. I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark, you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night. My life's dope. I wear fancy clothes. I'm a hella woke. I got hella flows. As I learn to dope, I'ma bring the show. Anywhere I go. Live a life to the maximum. All day and night.
Good morning, chatting chatters.
All day and night. All day and night.
Good morning. Morning, everybody.
All day and night. All day and night. All day and night.
Let me open the game for a bit. Bro, I gotta turn on the camera. I gotta turn on the camera. I'm sitting in darkness. Wait a second. Good morning. I think you can see me, by the way. Yeah, let me turn on the camera. Hey, Marshmallow.
Hey,
For the past 32 months. Welcome back. Guys, Marshmallow. Almost 3 years. Almost 3 years. Almost, Marshmallow. Almost. Soon TM. You hear me? Soon TM. We're gonna put it here in the background over here while I turn on the light, right? Yeah, it is almost 3 years. The math has been mathing out. Morning, PD Burrito. Morning, everybody. Bro, we need some chill music. Don't even know when 3 years have gone by. You know what hit me? Like yesterday, kind of. In like less than a month and a half, we are in 2025. Like, hello? Ever since COVID happened, yeah, exactly. Ever since COVID happened, time has been going in 5 times the speed. And everything before COVID feels like a million years ago. You gotta hear me clean stuff. Yeah, squeaky. Nice. Now let me spit on it. Let me put some music. You play one game with this hero? I don't even think we can get into a game with this hero right now. Lo-fi house. Yeah. Hi, chat. Oops, we'll be starting soon. Put this over here while I'm gonna be... Drops are gone. I mean, they are gone. They should be on, but just for day 1 drops. So let me modify this. Day 2 drops. I'm a graphic designer. So the ones on top should be done in like an hour. Less than an hour. And these should be the ones available for today. Smaller though. Oh, it is perfectly centered. Good, looking good. Graduated high school when COVID started. Now you're studying masters. Like, what happened in all those years? I don't know. I don't know. It just disappeared. We hate having to be adults. Same. Being adults suck.
Best 15
Do not grow
months.
up.
Keep up the great
Mario,
work,
do you have past 15
ML7.
months? Welcome back to the guides. Being adults just suck. Alright, I'm sipping for my tea. I still haven't turned on the lights and stuff. Waiting for the OWCS stream to start, chat. It's gonna start a couple of minutes. Congrats, Lord. Congrats, by the way. Starting early today, I see. Yeah, we're gonna be starting early. We're starting early. We're gonna be having a nice, fun game. A nice, fun day. Brick skin is so fire. I'm glad I made it. Yeah. Brick skin is pretty good. Voidbeard 1 will hit differently too. Void 1 will definitely hit differently. Have you had coffee yet? Just one cup. You know, just one cup right now. Just having some tea with some honey. New drops open already. No. The drop should open at the top of the hour. Or like when the stream starts. Yesterday it was when the stream started. And that was at like in 4 minutes from now. So I expect the new drops to start soon. If you see them start, please let them know, chat. Let me know. Hype train is upon us. Apparently, the hype train is upon us. Kind of weird they're giving the home and away skin separately. Yeah, well, I mean, just want to make you, you know, watch for all the 4 or 5 hours rather than... They should have just put the skins at 5 hours. Both of them. It's okay like this. It's okay. Massive yawn. Tattoo yawn. Let me close this. Let me close this. You need to sleep, but you're gonna win 13 right now. Well, somebody's lucky today. Somebody is absolutely lucky today then. Alright. Stream should start in 3 minutes. Never happens. Let's go. Give me a second, chat. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning. Morning, chatting chatters. Go spies. What are you doing in the office? I had a big win streak. Grab your coffee. Just some green tea right now. Gonna have coffee when this is gonna start soon. Coffee good. How many hours did you sleep? I did enough sleep. I think I slept, I don't know, 6-7 hours. That's enough. That's it. 6 or 7 hours. Get your coffee, brush the cat, and now we vibe. Nice. Brush the cat. The cat has been brushed. Oh, it's snowing outside. Send some snow here too. When's the WCS? Crazy Cocoon look really good. Winter, but even so, she shed so much hair. Yeah, they're replacing their fur. They are replacing their fur. Just open up Wikipedia. I'm gonna stay live all through the OWCS. Yes, Ghost, I will. The new drops just start? That's actually a good question. Let me see. Did they start? They didn't open the stream yet. Let me go in event again, check it out. Alright, Ghost, I got you, don't worry. No, you just got the brick scan. Yeah, no, they haven't started yet. They're gonna start at the top of the hour. Yeah, it says that the old drops are staying until 11:59, so the new drop should start in 28 minutes. Again, it's just gonna be for 5 hours. Too massive stretch. Oh, let me start turning on the live chat. Cleaning my glasses too. Okay, OWCS also started. Nice. Watching, earn rewards. Your drops have started. Day 2 drop started. Day 2 drop started. Let me just refresh this. Hello, everybody. Yeah, I'm not seeing it on my end. Yeah, I believe you. I believe you. Everybody. God, I'm Valkyrie. Glad they have you with us. Okay, this is clean. This is clean. Everything is being cleaned. Hello, Anaconda Hazard. I think, yeah. I think can kind of work. Yeah, just gotta turn on the other two lights. Good morning. I'm in the darkness. The darkness becomes me. Is it? Oh my fucking goodness. Connect. Connect. All connected. 2 out of 50 ping yesterday. I mean, you're the GOAT. You're the GOAT, Logic Error. What would you be surprised? Morning. Where's the first game and who is it? We're gonna go through it in a second. We're gonna have one less game today, but all games are gonna be first to 3, so should should be longer. Should be a little bit longer. I just can't do it with these. Wait. Boop. Boop. Sorry, Jeff, for booping you, but I gotta do it. Boop. Okay, is OWCS. This. Hey, should be live. Okay, found it.
Boop.
Then she. Thank you for considering me your prime. Option work to the guards. Appreciate it. Yeah, maybe a bit later, Marshmallow, but at the same time, maybe the legend of Schmungus lives on and people get baited, so there's also that. Hey, what happened? What happened? Let me move these to this side. Should I knock at OW Sports? Nah. Okay, so kind of like a quick rundown of the games, but wait, you gotta be kidding me. These are not gold stock winners. These are just winners of the MVP. Why only DPS has got MVP? What? Ah, shaking my head. My head all shaking my head. Okay, so we had some upsets yesterday. First things first, Twisted Minds played really well against Falcons. I hope they're gonna get top 3 now that they defeated Space Station. Oh, I had Space Station in my top 3. And they kind of got rolled yesterday. Ends 2. So EMEA eliminated other than Twisted Minds. Then we're gonna have Nightmare versus Space Station. Was a huge surprise. Nightmare did incredible, but I don't think they're gonna be popping off against Falcons. I think they're gonna be dropping to the lower bracket. Crazy Raccoon versus Shock. This was an absolute stomp, but Shock rolled Ends. Defiant versus Ends. This should have been the closest game. Wasn't. I feel like the meta should make the games close, but teams that should do good in the meta don't do good, and teams that do bad, not necessarily do bad, should get defeated by teams that do good for your head, are actually really surprising with the strats and stuff. Shout out to Shock, by the way. They're the only team that plays Queen comps to counter the Mauga comp. They're playing Queen Sombra. You know, so I want to see what's gonna be happening. And now we're gonna be having what? Let's check out the schedule. We're gonna be having Falcons versus Nightmare. This is gonna be a quick trio. I'm sorry, Nightmare. I think Falcons and Crazy Raccoon are just gonna roll. Also, Raccoon versus Defiant. This one should be close, but I expect this to be a roll as well with how well Crazy Raccoon played yesterday. I think it's gonna be trio really fast for them. Falcons and Crazy Raccoon definitely are going to be getting into the top 3. Twisted Minds versus... I don't know who they're going to be playing with. If they're going to be playing against Nightmare, I think Twisted Minds has this. If they're going to be playing against Defiant, I think they're going to have this too, but it's going to be a 3-2-2. And then lower bracket, Shock versus Defiant or Nightmare. I don't know if this goes against this or it's random. We have no information. But... I think Shock's Queen comp, who knows? It might be like if Shock wins against Defiant, it is going to be an upset. Queen comp might actually kind of work. It swaps brackets, so it's going to be Twisted Minds versus Toronto Defiant and Shock versus Nightmare. I don't know. These games are going to be super close. But I think that Twisted Minds can definitely make it to top 3. I think Twisted Minds can beat the NA teams. But Falcons versus Crazy Raccoon, I think it's going to be pretty safe to say they're going to be in the finals. Crazy Raccoon looked way better than Falcons. Way better. But then again, like, Falcons looked differently when Hanbin was playing, so... I am still confused as to why yesterday KSA did not play for Space Station. I have no idea why KSA did not play for Space Station. It doesn't make any sense. KSA, one of the best Maugas, didn't play for them.
Good day, everyone.
I love Hadi, but didn't KSA like win a lot of the championships with Mauga and stuff? Because Hadi's the main tank. I know, and they were going for the synergy and stuff, but I feel like you get KSA in the team for Diva, Sigma, And for what else? You know what I mean? But that's what they were going with. Yeah, I think so too, Bunuka. I think it was a team comp stuff. But at the same time, Twisted Minds team comp is the most annoying team comp to play against. Like, it's the most annoying team comp to play against in the entire tournament. Long range poke with Mauga that just disengages if you go for them. It's so fucking annoying. They just spam from everywhere. If the teams are dedicated and want to like dive them really fast, sure. But you need to be completely in sync. And this is why I expect like Falcons and Crazy Raccoon to be able to do that. Especially Crazy Raccoon. I think Crazy Raccoon his playstyle is better against Twisted Minds than Team Falcons. So if let's say if Twisted Minds advances and they're going to be playing against Falcons in upper bracket and lower bracket final, if Crazy Raccoon defeats Falcons, then we might be seeing Twisted Minds in the finals if they're going to do it. I don't know. Depends also on the day. Hit scan is on and off. It's very hard to have consistently good hit scan performances. Think it back to my past 13 months will come back to the guards. Yeah, I don't think there's any way either, but they have a higher chance at beating Falcons than Crazy Raccoon. Oh my god, Jet T is so good. Is so good. Yesterday games were close. Although there were like some 2-0s, we're close apart from this one. Who knows? You got some green tea and some honey in it. Morning, Levi. You haven't slept, bro. Levi, you haven't slept. What are you doing, Levi? Can you do the roar? The what now? My throat is deceasing. Give it a tiny break, please. But Levi, go to bed. Go to bed and wake up. Wake up a little bit later. Hey, chat, please let me know when the other set of drops start. Checking again in inventory, but I slept early today. Wait, what time is it? Is it like 3 AM, brother? It's 3 AM. Wake up at 3 AM. There you go. Woke it. Good morning. This is gonna be me after this weekend. Do we really have 5 games today? Yeah, we have 5 or 6 games. We have one less game than yesterday, but all games are gonna be best of 5. Meanwhile, the first 4 games yesterday were first 2 best of 3. Could go watch the finals today. It's 20 minutes from where you live at DreamHack. Go for it. Can't decide if you should go right now. Go. Early morning, so nice. Yes. I don't know how long. I don't know when I'm gonna be streaming next week, chat. I'm telling you right now. I think that Monday, no. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, we'll probably be doing streams or no streams, I don't know, but they would be starting late. I don't know, like 8 PM or stuff like that for a couple of hours, you know? And Friday, I'm going to be streaming 100%. So 100% I'm going to be streaming Friday. So in case I disappear tomorrow, just so you know, I'm going to be back Friday. And I'm going to be back Friday, maybe Saturday too. Also, you got Thanksgiving Thursday. I think I'll be streaming Thursday too. I don't know. Long week ahead. Long weekends too. Two minutes to go, and then we're gonna be having this recap. How cold is it in Sweden, right now? Thanksgiving, then Black Friday, so shopping holiday thing. Let's see. No drops. They should start soon, bro. Day 1 drops are still happening for the next couple of minutes, but the new drops will be starting at the top of the hour in about 15 minutes. -3 degrees Celsius. Shit. If it's windy, feels like shit then. -3 degrees. Oh, that's some wind. It looks good. Do the gorg. I'm sorry, bro. That's all you're getting. That is all you're getting this morning, that guy. I'm still in bed. I'm here. I'm sitting. Dude, what is... Who's arguing my hair? is arguing with my head. Fogel. What is that? What is that emote? The Fogel emote. What is that? Fogel. Bet. Here's a support main. Yeah, Hazard was kind of good. That's enough, man. Roar. Bro, I think my stream is a little bit delayed. There you go, I skipped. Why does it get delayed after a couple of seconds? This is pretty odd. Today's schedule. Fogel. Okay. There's no way they have a crowd deck right now.
Welcome to day 2 of the OWCS World Finals here at DreamHack Stockholm. Zoe here.
Wait, the crowd is there already. Whoa. Way more people in today at this Sauergarten than Friday.
Just cover all the bases. You can figure out
who's the special guest.
It's usually Danny Limlim, right?
Not anymore. After that talk we had about Johnny Johnny being soggy.
I think they slipped here.
Yeah, he's got a new nickname. A lot has happened.
Remember when we had DreamHack Bucharest?
Johnny, Jake, and Danny are joining me as per usual.
Don't remember the year though.
We got a lot
I think
to get
2016.
Well.
DreamHack Bucharest.
We had a 7-match day.
Jake copied my hairstyle.
One of them
Fogel.
was me and Jake.
Hey, Zorax.
Yeah.
That was fun, Jake. What do you think?
That was fun.
Did I-
Nice to play the new hero.
Yeah, I was about to say though, for you generally
Wait.
as a former player,
Let me put my ass in the long box. Support nice and easy.
I know it was
Just
Johnny,
lean
you
back.
also participated in some pro play,
perfect.
but you know that's a long time ago.
Reporting Jake.
It's always fun to get up and play in front of the fans and play with some good friends of mine, you know, on stage. Definitely never gets old.
And especially the new hero, like you said. Like the new hero is so much fun, especially utilizing the wall. You know, you can get really creative with that. And
I'll let
and there's a
Bucharest
dive hero.
know.
We haven't had a new dive hero
NYC
for so
daddy.
long.
True, it's been a lot of fun.
No
Another
drops
thing
yet?
that is a
Okay,
lot of
okay.
fun are drops and rewards done.
Right.
And we got so many
Love them.
coming all of your ways throughout the next couple of days. Of course, there's the login bonus. Couldn't be easier than that. All you have to do is actually log into the game, and then
That
you
easy.
can cop the Neon Streets icon as well as the name card. I'm honestly in love with all things Neon Streets. I think that bundle goes hard.
Have you logged in, Danny?
Of course, every day, every day. I feel
Take
like
care, the Music
OWCS
Addict.
always kills it with the
We're
name
also
card.
live on YouTube, by the
name
way.
card that we get
The
from
Music
login
Addict.
bonus is always-
That might
always
be.
peak.
Toronto Defiant
We
one was
enjoy
cool
this
as
game a
well.
little bit more.
You know, you got Dark City with the red
Streaming
lights
on
and
Twitch
that.
and YouTube at the same
And
time.
of course, we have drops enabled.
Especially the museums. I gotta go to the museums too. Take care. You have a good weekend.
As well. Throughout the next days. Yesterday, we had a cool bundle. Today, we're moving on to the red. Torb is
Take
an
care.
actual
Take care,
day.
the Music
Yeah,
Addict.
Today is the Torb day, everyone.
Let's go!
As a Torb enjoyer, I approve. I approve.
Who is gonna
The
pull out
Stone
the
Garden
first
at the Royal Palace.
Well,
It's
someone
incredible.
Because obviously
The stuff that you're
Tokyo
talking about, I have
is
absolutely no
not
idea.
played by any team, like voluntarily.
You never
We just
know.
sign up players, like
You
check
never
it
know.
out.
Maybe they will. Maybe Falcons will pull out a Torbjorn today.
I don't know why they would, but
Torbjorn.
try.
Just
All right,
styling
so
on your
keep
opponents.
your eyes peeled. Maybe we
Pull
see
out a
a Torb.
Torbjorn.
Also, maybe you're able to grab one of our secret codes.
Yeah, the drops
No,
too. I farmed
hi,
them.
emoji.
I farmed them as
we'll
well.
be dropping some codes here in the lower thirds and the graphics. So if you keep an eye on it and you're really fast at typing, you might be able to get some special goodies as well.
Not me. Not
No,
very.
you're
Not
pretty
very.
slow.
They're not
fast.
even
Yeah,
giving
very
us an
slow.
oiled up Torbjorn.
Very slow at everything. to
That's
be
all
honest.
right. You
When you
can't,
see
you
Maybe
the
we
can't
will.
have
No,
Chad,
right.
you gonna
It's
see
like
me
the long
a little bit, but I
series,
wanna
you
see
know,
my
like
head.
20 letters and numbers. It
Holy
looks like a
shit, what is
password, so
happening
you'll know
here?
when
Who's
you see it.
winning?
You don't have to type in every word, like upper bracket. Like that's not a code.
I know they
I mean,
muted,
you never
but
know.
and I can't see, but I think it's
Sending
perfect.
them on the wrong
Dude, I need a
trail.
comb.
love that. Love that, Jay.
Part of the challenge, guys.
That's right.
Chad, I need a comb.
Let's take a look
It
at the
could be.
bracket, or is it a
Yeah, we're
code?
looking at the
Let's
bracket
find
right now.
out. Here's what we got in store for you
I think
today
it's
after one
fine-ish.
day of
Bad hack day.
gameplay. I mean, again, we had a lot of matches yesterday. We
Ew.
already said goodbye to 2 teams. But today, 3 more teams will
Three
have
more teams.
to go. Now we're, of course, having our eyes here on the upper bracket. There's some good matches coming our way, guys.
It's time
I think
for
first
NA
two games are
to
gonna
see
go
if they
really
can handle
fast.
Korea, you know, I think that's going to be a tough test. So far, looks like NA has defeated Europe for the most part, but it's a different test, different animals going up against the
You
Falcons.
decided to go to
The
home
Crazy
early. Well, I
Raccoon.
mean,
that's going to be a pretty tough
the
test.
planes were.
That's right. Twisted Minds.
The airport was
they
close.
Remain the hope of Europe now, all on their shoulders. Let's see if they can get it done for us.
So.
And yeah, of course, we have a recap as well from our first day. So let's take a look at some footage of some of the highlights that we got to see. And
Bro, I
talk a
just
little
can't with
bit
this song. The
about,
song just doesn't make any
what
sense.
we-
This song is like a
It was
huge
long day.
fighting
It was a
song.
long day, but we got to see some, unique
Huge
competitions
fighting
as well,
song.
Because I feel like the rumor going into the tournament was we're gonna see a lot of Malga.
Fika.
Here's
What
us having
happened-
What
Fika.
happened there?
Yeah, we
Oh,
have
okay.
that's some amazing cinema
missed-
buns.
You missed the time on the
coffee.
desk where they brought us buns. Davey.
Yeah, that was
Wow.
amazing. But obviously, I think going into the tournament, we talked about Malga meta. We're going to see a consistent, pretty solid meta. But instead, the story of the tournament really was
The
like take your
statues
strengths,
at
and we saw
Pelish
teams,
Castle.
underdogs,
Ah,
like Twisted
yeah,
Minds.
we
They
see. I've
came
seen
out,
that.
played
Yeah,
the far and the
that's a
Astro
beautiful
position.
place.
Looked at NRG. They played the Junker Queen pretty consistently with the
Wanna
Sombra.
sleep,
Like
just
no
nap.
one had Sombra on their bingo card going into this tournament.
Ooh,
So really
no
nice
one
to
had
see some,
Sombra in this.
Additional compositions here.
Yeah, and I think those compositions have worked well for the teams playing them. Now, though, I think if you look at the upper bracket, we're going to see 4 teams in the upper bracket, right, that all are, eyeing the trophy here, wanting to probably play the meta and take each other on head on.
Ugh.
So I think these are kind of the teams I expect to go the furthest into the tournament. I do think, NRG and Twisted Minds, they have that dark horse potential because all these teams going into the upper bracket match, they're going to focus on these games. I don't think anyone is going to be prepping
If
for the
9
next
Meg
lower
defeats
bracket
Falcons,
match.
I'm
You really
losing it.
want to win this right here, right now.
On YouTube,
You're going to see
hey,
maybe
the
more
music
mirror
addict.
matchups in the upper
Hey.
bracket, and then going to the lowers, things could get really
Is it
chaotic.
close to the
Yeah,
Overwatch
we
League
saw
times
how
or better?
unforgiving it can be when you're just having an off day yesterday,
I feel
right? Like that easy and you're out
There
of the
is some
tournament.
parts that
The
are
good thing
better.
that ends in SSG are likely candidates to
But
make it
Overwatch
through
League had
further
more
into this bracket.
brandability, if that
Alas,
makes any
it
sense.
can't be. Now, I'm very excited for every match. As
Like, it was
always.
easier to
How
like
about you?
understand what's
Which of
happening
these
in Overwatch
matches
League or WCS
gets
is
the
still
most hyped up?
confusing, but
Jake,
it's
how
also
many
like
emotions?
Honestly, for me, it's the first one. I think Falcons
it's also like pretty hard to get rid of the OWL concept that we've been using for the last couple of years, swap it to OWCS. I think if they cook the esports scene right and they keep on adding stuff and make the tournaments a little bit better with a format and stuff, I think it's really confusing. If they do more LAN tournaments from time to time, do more crowdfunding with higher prize pool, with higher percentage contribution from the community, be more transparent about it, like show a progress bar with how much the prize pool is, like how the games are doing, like with Dota or even Valorant, if I remember correctly. I think that they do have some potential. They do have like a good base. I think, I don't know what their plans are and stuff. They said that today is going to be an announcement, if I remember correctly. I saw something that it's going to be an announcement after the game, so I want to see what's going to happen next year. But the TLDR is they have a good basis to work on. Right now, all they do is just don't got to choke and maybe get more sponsors and stuff. Overwatch League was only better commercially because it was forced to be with so much more money thrown in for no reason. It had that brandability, but I do agree it was primarily because of the funds, Umagi. But they can cook with it. They can cook with it. It's a good basis. They just got to be sure they don't choke and they keep on adding stuff. Right now, they don't have any sponsor, for example, right? I don't think that they have like any sponsor or anything like that. Wait, what? They're starting?
First time we're doing it here for the OWCS. It is your role MVPs, the absolute best of the best. So let's go ahead
okay,
and
they're
give
gonna be going with
our
Tank, I
first
think.
MVP a warm
Yeah,
welcome.
thank you.
In
Thank you,
the
Daddy.
hit stand DPS position. Put your hands together for Lip.
Bro, they just wanted to sleep a little bit. You kidding me? Overwatch CS is more popular than Overwatch League was, no?
And in the flex
To me, it
DPS
doesn't seem
role,
like that.
It's none other than Proper.
Didn't they already like select the MVP yesterday? Huh?
And on that back line, keeping you safe, it's your main support. It's Choron.
Wait. Oh, no. Wait, what is happening?
Of course, clutching it up in that flex support role. Please welcome to the stage, Shoot! And last but certainly not least, it's your tank role. Welcome to the stage,
This is from regular seasons, all the stages. Ah, okay. Region MVPs, okay, got it.
Everyone give it up one more time for your role MVPs for the OWCS. Give a big warm welcome for them.
Hey, I want the jacket.
Congratulations.
I want
once
that
again. Let's
jacket.
get back over to the desk to break it all down.
Thank you so much.
Football relies so much on
Alex, and
broadcast
these are
revenue.
our
All
role
broadcasting
MVPs
is
of
free, and people criticize when they do
2024,
broadcast
and
deals
how
like
well
Overwatch League with
deserved
YouTube.
each and every
You know, I
single
think
one
they
of
were
those players,
cooking
also
with
those
Overwatch League passes in season 1. I think they were cooking with that, and I remember that I bought it instantly. I was like, "What the fuck? This is just amazing!" And right now, like you have that replay. You have like the replay codes that you can get after, but I think that if they would invest probably in like doing pass stuff again with player points of view, it does require a little bit of infrastructure, you know, to just spectate everybody at the same time. I think you could be setting that up. I could see them adding like another form of revenue if they would go again with passes. Passes were fucking insane, dude. Doesn't even have to be that complicated. Like they did it before with Overwatch League. I don't know if they can do it again, but I think it would be great. I don't know. I want to watch the mainstream and the support point of view on the other side. I want to do that at the same time, and I think that would work for them. You know, that would definitely work for them. OWCS, I don't know, Twitch passes, whatever. So yeah, and it's about like the complicated parts of them. I don't know. For me personally, it might be a little bit biased here, but I think that tournaments that happen through seasonal stuff, if you do not have good backup financially, like let's say you don't have like a million sponsors, kind of lose their hype after a couple of weeks because you're not that invested into the teams, especially when it's like something new like OWCS, compared to having one tournament a month or qualifiers for a tournament and then boom, it happens. Like the idea with the 2 majors was pretty nice. You can't tell me that stage 1, like week 2 of stage 1 is more hype than, I don't know, the major at Dallas or at DreamHack right now. Problem is that it's like hard setting up plans and stuff. They could do more regional ones though, honestly. They could just do more regional ones, maybe just rent something out and stuff, but yeah. And to bring back some sort of currency too, I think that would spike viewership a ton. Currency with OWCS and Overwatch League tokens. I mean, Ops are fine with this, at least for the moment, rather than invent a new currency. I honestly stopped watching after the currency went away. OWL currencies. Speaking of drops, the new set of drops will be available in 2 minutes, I think. In 2 minutes.
So let's dive into our first match of the day as we continue through the
I'm gonna be starting this.
bracket semi-finals. We're going to take a look at Team Falcons and Nightmare first.
I don't know how other esports are doing right now,
another
though.
team that we expect to make
Didn't
really far run
LCS
through this bracket,
stop
this
in an
tournament.
A
They've been dominant
or
all
EU,
year
something
long.
like
But
that?
yesterday, for the first time ever, we actually got to
It
see
did,
them
right?
slipping a little bit. Their first match against Twisted Minds.
Sports ain't
on
doing that hot.
Oasis. Listen, they dropped the map. That's not something anyone had on their bingo card for this event.
Yeah,
In an
but
A, I
actually,
think.
Zoe, I'm gonna, reverse card you right here.
Actually.
It was good. It was good. I'm impressed
Actually.
because they were successfully able to adapt. Hanbin came into the lineup pretty quickly here.
How long are you streaming
Also
for?
wanted
We're
to
gonna be
jump
watching all
in
the
as
games
well
at
to,
least.
You know, put some additional pressure onto TVNT. Perhaps Stalker had a phenomenal Widowmaker play. So if anything, I'm
When
actually,
season 14 comes out, when season 13 finishes.
They were quickly able to pick up on what Twisted Minds were doing and adapted successfully. And that is what Team Falcons do so well. They're so versatile. You know, they have both Hanbin and
You've been
Smurf
getting some
waiting in
guys
the
to
wings so they
Magi,
can
by the
play
way.
with those 2 tanks. I was positively surprised
Worlds
by
for League of
how they
Legends is still
adapted,
getting
but
popular.
I think
It
against
is insanely
Nightmare in
popular,
today's
yeah.
matchup, they'll have to adapt
How's the
as
gameplay
well.
later?
I'm looking forward to
Maybe.
see what Falcons can do.
Yeah, I mean, Nightmare, they pulled an
Yeah,
upset
Aluvai,
yesterday when they
then
went
it's
up
still
against
sleeping,
SSG
but she'll
first
wake
thing
up
in
and
their
start uploading
opening
stuff.
match, and they were really, really aggressive. They were
Tenement
running
system,
for that
yeah,
back
obviously.
line of SSG, and they just couldn't hold it together.
Good morning, Tiny
Nightmare,
Whooper, good morning.
Will this kind of strategy work against the Falcons, you think, Jake?
Well, I think what's interesting is that I think
Mercy
we're
to upside
essentially
to
a
Mago.
very different match than Falcons' last match, which honestly I expect these teams to be pretty much mirror matching throughout. I think they're probably just going to try to go
she
toe-to-toe.
did.
If
She did.
Falcons gets map
Miss
picks,
Plan.
though, I do see them maybe going to like
a bunch of
forcing
other
these dive
social
comps,
media
where
stuff
I think
posted.
the individual skill of the players is really going to shine through. But in this team-based meta, it's so much about fighting together, about the ultimate cycle, about these small decisions in team fights. I feel that, you know, the pedigree of Nightmare actually could play towards their strengths, right? That they're a team that that has come together from a group of friends from many different teams across the season, forming this team that almost upset Toronto Defiant, right, in North America. And I think their trend through the year has been so strong. I think this is a perfect moment for this team to...
You know, I just realized something. I'm gonna watch more of these team fights, and I know you're talking like Polvin fights is so bad. Like, with how much visual clutter there is on screen, League of Legends, I mean, it's a MOBA, right? Dota 2. You have the bird's eye view of the team fights. What would happen if in Overwatch you'd set up to bird's eye view of the team fights and not swap to player point of view? I think it would be easier to understand what is happening, and then in replay after the team fight, just review one player and what they did until the enemy team respawns and how they popped off individually. I think they're doing this for like sometimes a quarter or half of the fight, and then they're moving back to player individual cams, and you can't quite understand anything. Imagine, let's say, when you are spectating, I don't know, in League, you don't spectate with like the point of view of somebody. You just do bird's eye view and see the majority of it with how many abilities are happening. Maybe it's the spectating stuff. Commander X, when he spectates, he usually sets a cam at the side. I think that's the way to go, because you can understand kind of like who's winning, who's losing. It's just, especially with how it is right now, and with everybody having like 1 billion HP, it's just more MOBA oriented rather than FPS. So why not just spectate it like a MOBA than an FPS? Why not spectate it as a MOBA than an FPS, and then swap to FPS when it's a Widow meta or shit like that, you know? Could be easier. Oh my lord, the Music Addict. Thank you for the level 1
underscore
deck.
Music Arctic
Thank
just
you.
joined the Olaf Guards.
Welcome to the guards. Drops are on. I repeat, the drops are on, challengers. They two drops are on.
In this competition, and we're about to see some sparks fly. In this matchup, it's a classic David versus Goliath. Asia versus NA. It's going to be wild, and I'm all about it. You guys ready to get this going? Love it. Let's go ahead and bring out your first team. Put your hands together for the Falcons!
Team Falcons joins us as the reigning kings of Asia after taking down their rivals Crazy Raccoon in a match for the ages, solidifying them as the tournament favorite.
Hey,
But
Bart.
we've seen this before.
Thank you. I'm having a bad hair day today, but I appreciate it, bro. Totally worth it. Hey, put the card down now, Music Addict. I would have you on YouTube streams
And their
too.
opponents represent that NA region. Welcome to the stage, Nightmare!
An undeniable group of underdogs has assembled. Friends from different teams came together to form a squad that could potentially challenge the best. Here they are in Stockholm, set to challenge one of the tournament favorites.
No Hanbin check. Well, let's see, did they bring Hanbin out? Where's Smurf?
Welcome to the stage, Necra and Jaws.
I think I see Hanbin, right?
Thank you very much,
Dude, I want to see the
Goldboy,
camera.
David,
Hey.
Goliath. Yeah, I think that's about right. Rose, team of Falcons coming out of the Asia region, one of the best teams in Overwatch history at this point. I think it's hard to argue with that. And
Seem to be
Nightmare,
Smurf.
the plucky underdogs who, well, handily took it to an EU team, an EU golden child at that, Rose. It's
We need
basically-
Hanbin's check. They
Absolutely.
starting with
This
Smurf
was
first map.
definitely not something we
Again, I expected
expected. Just taking a look at
Hanbin to
history
play the
of
entire
these teams
time.
Heading into the World Finals, you would look at that on paper and go, Space Station all the way, but Nightmare has a ton of tricks up their sleeve. They have a great read on the meta and how to play it paced. So this one might be close.
It could be. Of course, Falcons did lose that map. They pointed out on the desk yesterday against Twisted Minds. I don't think anybody predicted that, gonna be honest, but the Pharah and the Ashe comp did kind of rattle them a little bit. I wonder if Nightmare have got anything kind of hidden up their sleeves, although I did end up bumping into them backstage before the match actually, or well, we start here, and they were saying, we're confident in our own game, we are confident in the mirror, so I'd imagine it's gonna be kind of stock standard for them whipping out against Falcons, although Falcons, no slouches themselves. Let's be honest with ourselves here. Day number 2 here, OWCS World Finals. It's Team Falcons versus
Okay.
Nightmare.
Posted on Discord again. That just started. Living EU time zones for OWCS. At the same time, I feel like it just cursed us. EU region just got cursed. Maybe next year, Bart, I'll cook something up. This year was with a bunch of personal stuff. But if like mini weekend tournaments and stuff like that, I will always
Day
participate in
number
them.
2,
Bugged.
a rather scary situation.
But something that's
yesterday,
like a
we already had
long-term
2 teams
investment,
eliminated,
nah.
but this being an upper
At least
bracket
not
game,
right
so
now.
one more chance.
Hey, who knows?
Went up
Maybe Marvel
4
Rival
here.
stuff.
We're going over to Ilios as our first map. It was picked by Falcons.
First map was picked by Falcons. I was
Ilios
diving
is
right
an
in.
interesting one because we actually
Again,
got a
chat,
chance to
Torbjorn
see
drops.
Smurf
I
go
live
to
on
start
Twitch.
their
Second day of the
match
drops. You gotta watch it all.
yesterday, and
5
this is
hours for
where
WWCS
Falcons
day
dropped
2
that map to
drops.
Twisted Minds.
If they go with
And
Reinhardt,
I wonder if this means
I'm
we
Nightmare
do
fan.
actually lean into the dive with Smurf in
They're
this
gonna go with
roster.
Reinhardt.
Looks
They're
like
gonna get in the
hovering over
Hoos.
it, but Nightmare
Oh,
do
the
not
classic
want to
cloudy
play this
strategy.
here. It looks like it's gonna be Infected coming out on
They
the
did not expect
Reinhardt,
this.
of all things.
NA playing like EU here with a
Everybody's
TP.
happy to see a little bit of Ryan Winston on our screens. A classic TP to the point setup with May, and then
TP again,
you
go
have to
point.
come to
But
us.
they
But
Team
Team
Falcons
Falcons
has a
taking the
great
lead out
team
for a
comp
twisted
against this.
proper Farah, Stalker on the Ash. A very
With a
good
Ash,
competition if you're
with a
expecting
Farah.
this
They're
hunker
cheesing
down
this.
bunker style comp.
So much poke damage that Smurf can follow
They're
up on
cheesing
when you
this
do have
inside,
those
but
instant
Team
jumps
Falcons has the
available.
best
Go after
possible
those
team
low
against
targets in the
Nightmare.
back, but you know Nightmare's comp is going to make that more difficult with this
The
meta
goal in this is
teleporter
just to
and
get a
this mentality
point.
field.
Map already gone.
You'll die
As
anyway.
well.
Just get
Like,
percentage.
the dust, the damage
And then
coming
do
out
it
from
again.
Proper
And then do it
Farah
again. And then do it
also
again. And
there.
hopefully you can hold it for longer.
Nightmare,
CJ is the
of course,
first one to
as
die.
expected,
Admiral is
take
kind of
the
close to
first
beat
cap.
though.
It's
70%.
up to Falcons to really finish off
They're
the
buying
rest here. They've already
some
cleared one,
decent
there's the
time.
second.
This is how it's
Surprising
gonna go.
Any longer than that, to be honest with you, is CJ going down isn't the best. And there's the
15%.
move off the map as CJ
Now they have two chances. They either fake point or they TP. They either go point or they gotta go for field. They're gonna hang on with TP after a fake to point. And they start with the comp. For his point cap, they know the comp. 3-2-1, go for fielder.
Echo Tracer as the DPS and Infected going over to the Winston. These backlines are different though. Taking a look at Fielder and Chio sticking to this on a brig, but you've got Nightmare that have these more diveable supports with this Lucio here.
He's
Yeah,
very
pure
low.
dive from Nightmare. You're not half wrong. Proper.
2v4. When they TP out again, I don't know, should have invested into the Rhine strategy, but I think they would have played with the Rhine strategy if they went with, I don't know, Echo and Reaper or Genji and not Ash Farah. Playing the Rhine strategy against Ash Farah sucks. Like, they have the strongest poke, I feel like, as a DPS duo guy now.
Running headlong into Nano, Rally, Primal, and Bomb.
There's also going to be a switch up on this roster proper going over to the Echo after
The new
expending
tank
that
is nice and
barrage.
super easy to
So
support.
now
I haven't
you
played
have an
support with him
opportunity
yet.
here to make sure that you can
I haven't played support with him yet, but
aerial duels
he
with
is
Zero
super
and
fun
on
to
the
play.
Echo as well. But the
I
fact
think I'm
that
gonna
these
enjoy it
Falcons
though.
have this
I
ultimate
like tanks that don't have
advantage. They
defense
should win this
matrix
next
and
fight.
other stuff like that. Booping Chi of high ground, that was a great engage.
Chio's already dead to those
That
big
was an
bombs.
awesome
They're getting
engage
up
from
in the mix as
Nightmare
well.
with a
Double
dive.
for the Echo. A nano boost onto Smurf might be the
Throwing the
difference
nano,
maker
but
here, Zero does end up staying alive.
They can turn it around. It's gonna be 3v3.
A lot scary. When it's in
Fielder,
the hands
the
of
Moira
Smurf,
spawn swap tech.
does manage to juggle Avril and pushes TJ off the side of the
2v3.
map as well.
It's over.
Kills him before he even touches the water. A Nightmare. What a
Hello.
good start to the team fight with Zero taking down 2, but of course Smurf, with a cheeky grin on his face, he knows how much work he's already done and put them in a winning position. 10% away now before they take the round.
And it's going to be so difficult for Nightmare to come in and touch as a full team of 5. You do have this Kitsune Rush to be able to close the gap a little bit, and Infected does get the jump onto the point. Primal Rage to stall.
They get the touch.
Goes in the
and
Fox,
Zera's
but
close to this duplication.
if he
A
pulls his
multiple
brig,
axis-
oh my god, oh my god. He knows this, Chio knows this.
Gets the
Oh,
stick, but it's on the shield.
yeah, shield is
And
up.
Zera's already been taken down. Duplicate was
Die
even
with
earned in the
copy,
fight, so
96%.
Nightmare now in a
Infected still has
4-5.
Primal, but he can't cook with it.
Falcons eliminate Seeker. And they may have got the flip, but can they hold
The
on to this any
peel
longer?
there, bro, the
Infected with the primal
peel,
rage, he's gonna
oh
juggle
my
Fielder
goodness.
around, but he does eventually go down, but at what cost? Team Falcons
I gotta
once
find
again
myself
managed
a
to
brig
flip
duo
the
like
point in
this,
the middle
bro.
of it all. CJ taking down Fielder's a good start, but
I gotta
can
find
they keep
myself a
holding the
main
point?
support duo
They
to
don't get
peel
back
for
another
me.
touch.
Like
That'll be
Chio
Team
peels for
Falcons
Fielder.
taking round 1.
Very decisive round number 1 from them as well. Just so quick with these dives and these engagements coming through from Smurf. Very different than what we saw yesterday. Totally in his wheelhouse, being able to play this Winston as well as the rest of these
Ilagi,
dives.
they're trolling. Nah,
I
nah,
mean, even Harmbill was
Nah.
saying backstage too, like, hey,
nah.
no slouches. Comparing
No
it to
way,
kind of
no
their
way they
results
could.
in the
Nah.
past, where NA just non-existent. And with someone
Fielder,
like
stop it.
Harmbin saying that, Team Falcons
Fielder, stop
saying
it.
that, you know,
Ball calm though from Nightmare, I
gotta
could
put
see
some
that.
respect on the name.
Yeah,
number
yeah.
2.
Fielder was trolling a bit.
Looks like Infected going with a little bit more of a ball-shaped dive here. Okay. Bit Jumbin-esque. Smurfs sticking on the Winston though.
We did see Junbin play this.
CJ gonna
wrecking
set
ball
up here.
yesterday,
They're gonna
and it
wait. Whoa, no,
absolutely
this is too
cleared
close for
out.
CJ.
If Nightmare have been able to figure
CJ will
out a way
die.
to be able to play this wrecking ball as well,
This is not how
certainly one
crazy
way that they
Raccoon
can
plays this.
ensure that
They keep
can win this next round
Shu on the
and
bridge
take
in the
us
back,
into a third round
and
of
then
the map.
these
We're going to
four
see
just
the
do
Falcons
whatever.
make a
CJ
little
is
bit of a
diveable
switch up
here.
after they see what Nightmare
He'll
is
get
running.
punished.
We're gonna end up
He
seeing
has to
Falcons
play
go
over
to
here,
Echo.
and
The
then
fact is
the others are
already
just
set
gonna
up
try to
around this
3-2-1
lighthouse and
before
giving this opportunity here to get these
Briggs Lashana
balls
when they're gonna
really
be
rolling.
unlocking the point. Use the mobility to take favor.
I'm sure the audience thinks the same.
This is the crazy Raccoon comp that I played the first day,
It's one of his best heroes.
but the playstyle is a little bit different. Chio didn't move from that high ground. Yeah, there you go. They're setting up the dive. If they win this team fight, it's gonna be a miracle. Nope, nope, nope. The key to this comp is like the ultra high mobility. But wait a second, I feel like it's kind of low. Oh, wait a minute. Dude, I gotta shut up soon. I gotta shut up soon with this. Now they're winning. Okay, I'll continue yapping. Nice. Nightmare grind stuff though, I like it. They're not set to like with just one playstyle, one thing.
Takes down the wrecking ball.
We're just seeing Smurf get so much healing from Fielder and Chio. So much investment being expended
they're gonna
into
be
that
setting
front
up.
line to make sure that they can actually withstand those different dive approaches. Nightmare though, I mean, they have some tools. We're gonna see this pulse run from Seeker pretty soon. You can actually
See, the second he walks that bridge, he's gonna get dived.
That's a big pick though from Fielder.
That's the thing. They're trying to set Diana up. Meanwhile, Crazy Raccoon just completely ignored Diana. That's a sick sleep though. Completely ignored Diana and they just play fast to make sure that Ana has space.
And one Trace is going to get the kill. It's the real one in Stalker. DJ down, support line for Nightmare eliminated. That'll be a complete reset.
Who the kill, Doug? There's a Smurf in OWCS. No Smurfs in OWCS. Yes. He's been a professional player for a very long time.
Just to see if maybe the Widowmaker was needed from Seeker to get back out of spawn, but take a look at Team Falcons.
Nice angle that Soccer is holding here. They're controlling everything, bro. They're controlling the high ground. They can't sneak here. They can't walk here. They can't walk there. They're marking everything.
Right now and stop Nightmare in their tracks.
I mean, you can see Infected. He was touching the point there. He is behind Team Falcons right now. The field is in such a good
Oh, didn't have cooldowns, but sure.
Should serve them pretty well in this fight, but they're
Oh, the
also
Nano goes in. The beat
Nano,
too.
they
He's
get
dead.
the stun barrier too, so you're thinking maybe you win the 1v1, but where's the help? Duplication comes
Go for
in,
Diana.
goes onto Diana, but he's quickly eliminated by Stalker. Stalker's an absolute menace. Everybody is focusing proper, and it's something you should think about doing. A true carry by
nice
his
kill from
namesake,
Seeker.
it's actually Stalker this time around. That needs to be paid attention to. Seeker's taking out proper, sure. Infected now has to go back to these health packs, so not
Gotta get touched
available
that.
for the team fight, and Team Falcons. They're gonna take
Pretty
that
good from
one.
Nightmare though.
This dive so formidable.
Pretty good from Nightmare.
Really known for.
I like that they're trying stuff out. It's best of 5. I don't think they're gonna get a map win, but they might pull an upset in the lower bracket afterwards. They're trying things out. They're trying things out. You know, that's good. I feel like they're winning the fight initially, but then afterwards the plan just discontinues. You know, that's the thing. They have a good win condition, but after the win condition, which is like get a pick on somebody, finishes, the plan just what do we do next, you know? Was it? I think it was pretty decent. I expected it to be way more one-sided.
Taking a look at that first map.
This is one of those games in which they're not gonna win, but they're gonna get way better as a team. Way better as a team and as individual players. You know?
Like I mentioned before, bumped into Seeker and Nightmare in the back, and they said, you know, we are confident in the meta comp. We are confident.
Yeah, we'll see Crazy Raccoon Falcons the finals, 99%.
I wonder if Team Falcons are gonna kind of respect that, like you mentioned.
The over for Nightmare is gonna be like Shock versus Siag yesterday. Yeah.
They have to, and I think that if Nightmare wants to be able to play to their strengths, it's definitely going to be leaning into what they know best. The meta is the meta for the reason. Unfortunately, I think in some cases means we're going to see
The juggle there from Smurf. So that's why they wanted to play with Smurf for the Winston pick. Never sleeps the past 17
Why,
months.
hello
Welcome
there.
back to the guards. Why, hello there. Hello.
Absolutely everything. It's why they're considered one of the best in the Overwatch Champion Series.
You look at this. Everybody kind of paying attention to Proper there, trying to shut him down. He's nanoed, but it's actually Seeker that's doing the, Stalker, sorry, that's doing the damage. on the Tracer. Taking down CJ, taking down the Duke. Very clean stuff from Team Falcons. You wouldn't expect anything less, really. Their main rivals have been Crazy Raccoon, obviously, throughout the season.
Changing the chug, right?
Oh, it does look like the substitute coming in. Okay, so we saw this yesterday.
Changing the chug.
Out.
Oh, wow. Right, Hanbin's in, Jed.
Going somewhere that's going to require a little bit more of that brawl, but we're going to have to let Hanbin get all set up there before we.
It is a chug angle. I'm just saying.
Map. But you're right, like clinical. I think that's
it is a chug angle.
About, and what comes to mind when we think about this
chugs
team
are important
Team
too.
Falcons, as well as just so much training that they're able to get against some of the rest of the best teams in the entire world. Like, who better to have a rival than Crazy Raccoon?
Right, yeah. Two of the best teams, two of the juggernauts in the OWCS, that is for sure. Obviously, like I said, Nightmare have been leveling up. And
my lord!
84 super chatted $5.
Thinking of
$5
super
super
chat.
support means you all could essentially pick and choose role you're all going to play and switch it up to confuse the other team.
So excited that we get a chance to
I like that.
This one.
I haven't thought about that, but I think cookie with it. Have a team of 5 supports and then randomly decide who's gonna be playing tank and DPS. How the hell do you prepare for that? How do you prepare for that? Problem is that nobody would be good at tank and DPS, but you cookie with it. Just to discombobulate the enemy.
A little bit more than that. They want to make it as far as humanly possible.
You're gonna put a $5 super shout, bro.
The home crowd as well. It's not
didn't get to watch the games yesterday. What happened to SSG? I don't know.
I don't know. Obviously very disappointed with their
Shambali. Good pick by Nightmare. Shambali, Sacred Royale, Kings Go are maps that I feel like favor the underdog a lot.
Cheering for the teams that knocked them out.
I mean, only one team.
Pick the first map. I might be wrong, but the first map is almost always predetermined.
That's true. Everybody is a winner.
Exactly. Nightmare end up picking Shambali.
Almost always predetermined.
So definitely looking at being able to go a little bit more brawl on both of these teams makes a lot of sense why we're going to end up seeing Hanbin switch into this roster. A lot of teams on this map like to go for something like the Mauga, maybe even something. I don't think we're going to see too much Ramatra, but we've seen a lot of Ramatra and Orisa also played similar styles.
Yeah, it kind of works in the rush. Just Mag of it, extremely
just
strong.
Setting stuff up really fast.
With the current Metacom, with the Reapers, heavy sustain. No anti-nades. Anti-nade would be so good there, but
I'll never understand why they zoom in on players when they're setting up stuff.
The Juno. We'll see if they do end up mirroring, because
let's go put the cables in.
Nightmare are going to be more than happy with that. Beating them on, beating Team Falcons on the dive, not really something you can do, and you can see why Falcons wanted to go to an Ilios, because they can just play the Winston.
What if they decide to follow Hanbin with the camera under the disc? What is Hanbin doing there? Let's see the aim.
Do what they do best.
Is he getting the correct side of the USB cable instantly?
Because we did actually see a couple of teams try to go for a little bit.
Don't you hate it when you plug in a USB into an USB port and then you got it the wrong way and then you got to flip it?
Just leave the Ana, do play like Ana.
You have a 50-50 chance. Ain't nobody got time to like watch.
Try to shut down those cardiac overdrives and just all of that life steal.
Check.
Yeah, I mean we saw the BAP as well. From,
what's the guide way? It's not tough. I know, Zargs, but I'm not checking that. I'm not looking at it. You know, I'm just gonna be fine. Just plug it in the hole. Okay, it doesn't work the other way.
Can work.
Even worse when it's those newest USBs that can be put in either way and it still happens.
Just kind of dominating the NA scene for quite some time. Luckily now on a team that's
33%. First is wrong, second is wrong. Took this guy. Wait, what?
Wholly deserving and making it as far as
think up. It happens.
A very fun org to kind of follow
USB for the win. Let's go. Neither got you. You're just lucky. Took his default positions.
Being one of them.
I don't work with the cables and stuff.
One of the greats as well. I mean, that's got to be pretty scary. I'm sure Infected.
Exactly.
He's still a very young player, right? I mean, same with Harmon and Smurf, to be fair too.
Palpable USB symbol on one side. I don't like. I don't look at those.
First started trying to like super make it as a pro player. And
I think you realize a lot of pros and Overwatch and CS use.
Like Hanbin VODs, like
the Logitech Pro is super light.
I mean, Infected's one of those players that we look at.
A lot of players use that too. I play with it, but for me, it's just a not sponsored. Okay.
Seeing the Winston, seeing
the
Reinhardt, yes, that's kind of more where he likes to lean in those maintain roles.
10-15 years,
so much work to make sure that
always
he can actually play all of the different tanks that are required in the game, and it's why Nightmare has had that name behind it, is because of that flexibility.
Logitech are the best.
At that DPS lineup as well,
and I don't know. I don't like the mouse.
Compositions across the board.
Too small for me.
I mean, you need that right now, right? You need to be able to play literally everything off tank, main tank.
Does it come with cog heg? Wait, your cog has heg?
exceptionally
has
well.
hair.
One of the best in North America. Arguably, if not the best. I mean, there
Sponsorship
could be a few
going.
arguments there. I mean, obviously
GML.
someone's
I mean,
also
if I'm not gonna like them, I'm not gonna like them. What do you want me to do,
Just wait for
Owcs?
Harbin,
It's not
just
like
the bathroom
sponsors
and
like
we'll be back in just a
throwing
second.
themselves here.
Sounds like
So
we are going to go in just a moment.
is your cog bold?
Seeker still with
Nah,
a
not
big
yet.
smile on his face. Despite a loss, despite a win,
Was the
like,
mouse
they're
model?
always,
Did
chuckling
that
to
at
themselves.
V3.
It's always good to see. Even if you're down a map, still got another chance here. Upper bracket.
Kari Cat, same
If
thing.
Team
Yeah, they
Falcons
both
can
bug.
once again meet Crazy Raccoon in
Overwatch is
upper
giving
bracket
coins
game.
in YouTube. No more Overwatch League tokens.
I think it would
This
be
is just
amazing
for,
if Nightmare is able to just win a map. I think it puts them on that same league
for
of teams that, you know, maybe Team Falcons is
this.
not as exotic as you think it is. They are infallible in some
Torbjorn
ways.
scans,
So we'll have to see if that
flag
is something
icons,
that Nightmare can
sprays,
accomplish.
banner.
On the second map of Shambali Monastery, it's absolutely a possibility.
Let's go.
We get a
Shambali
chance to see
Monastery.
them load up.
This is a comfortable position. I don't know about you, Chad, but like
Number
I feel
two.
like, you know, a lot of people
Team
go like,
Falcons
"Are you
versus
crossing your
Nightmare.
arms? You're being
Back up
defensive and
Nightmare.
stuff." I feel like crossing your
Behind the
arms when
rush.
it's a little bit chilly. It's
Right,
kind of like
that's
you're
right.
hugging yourself. It's such a comfortable position. It's
Harbin
not comfortable
also
when it's hot outside,
big,
but
big
when it's
difference maker.
chilly, when
Again,
it's I don't know, like
would expect them
18
to do the
degrees
same thing.
Celsius, 20 maybe,
Nightmare being
it just
confident
stay
here is
like
gonna be
this. It's kind
their
of
best tool, I
like,
think,
you know what I mean?
to winning against Team Falcons. Just
Feels
ignore
good.
the names
Yeah,
on your
self-confident.
screen.
Feels good.
They are just the characters.
Is this
They're
live or
nothing more.
rerun? It's a
They
live
like to play
rerun.
up to teams as well, and they really do believe that they can.
Yeah, I just
Doesn't
got
matter
stumped
who's
on this
against
map.
them,
Let's go.
Some of the
Sorry to
prodigies
hear
of
that.
Overwatch, like proper star-studded backlines.
Who think wins the tournament?
Championship-winning tank
Crazy
players.
Cocoon look the best.
It doesn't matter. They will play up to their opponents.
Maybe Falcons is just holding back.
Hovering the ball currently. I'm not sure he's going to stay on that one, considering
Getting the Han bin in for the
Right click,
Moga.
imagine out the spawn doors, and then switching to Juno.
Everybody starts to the Zang I click
No
at the
shot
beginning.
this
Oh, I
guy.
did not know this
No,
angle.
okay.
Okay, I'm
Nobody
gonna
is
copy
waiting
that
to be
angle
on
from
the receiving
CJ.
end of that one,
I did
but
not
it
know
is
that
going to
one.
be a complete mirror across the board, and pay attention to how Nightmare decide to approach this. Rotations are going to be really important, as well as the level of aggression that you can actually put into these team fights. And so Nightmare, something that they were able to showcase yesterday, is just no hesitation, full confidence being able to go in and take these
Moga
brawls.
bitch, Moga wokage. What?
Good off angle here by Stalker as well. It's quite a nice place to be if you're infected in that
I
room. But Stalker's
mega
taking a
matchup.
little bit more
Let's see.
difficult. Won't take too much poke.
What's gonna happen?
His
Blonde.
Miss Blonde recruited 5 tier 1
Thank you for the 5
lifeguards.
gifted subs.
Team Falcons.
Much love.
Almost
Bambi
giving up the
27
high
gifts
ground
for Miss
free.
Blonde here in the
Bumpers on
chat.
sidelines here, so
Then
that's
we're
all it will be.
ruining them
Tough
guards.
to kind of manage, but it looks like Nightmare
This
are just gonna ignore it
Saturday.
for the time being. Use that
Thank
speed
you.
ring to get into the back line. Infected and Harbin there, popping the
Thank you,
cardiac
thank you,
overdrive
thank you
to
for
stay
this
alive.
one.
They even force Proper's Wraith form, so he has to back off to the rest of the team.
Seemed like for a
Almost
bit.
gets blown up, but
Be
actually
behind
gets
from
still on
Proper.
out. Those sticky bombs
They flipped the map.
doing the damage required to kill him.
No
Look at
kills
how
yet
quick
on
these
this map. It's
rotations
been a
are. Look
minute.
How far back Nightmare have already been able to push Team Falcons, completely sniffing them out of those hiding
That's
places.
Juno
Making
from
it
Chio.
way easier now to be able to deal with this orbital ray from
They got in the
Chio.
house.
Field of
Wait,
overstep.
Nightmare is playing good. Nightmare is popping off.
Sarah, man of the hour right now, although Chio
3v3.
and Proper are gonna try
Dude,
and keep
Nightmare
this one up
seem
with
like
Sarah
they're
and
winning the
Infected dead
fights, but
somehow.
they're
Those
losing
Team
them.
Falcons lose 2 people in quick succession.
Overwatch do
They're
feel like
still
this the
able
most. Wait, it's
to stay in
2v2.
these fights.
They can win. They can win.
Seeker alive and well, and with Admiral dead. he hasn't got
Nice,
a-
same. Seeker is
too much
warmed
to
up.
worry about. Still got some
Nice.
heals coming through from CJ.
There was a big reactive cardiac overdrive from Hanbin, though, with Proper still alive. That was able to help stabilize that
He's
front line so
seeking
Team
the
Falcons
win.
didn't suffer too many losses, but they still have to contend
Too
with
ugly.
full 5 ultimates here from Nightmare.
Duplication on the Reaper.
We have got it
Reaper
from
in
Mad
the
Miguel.
cage. Sarah's already taken down Hanbin.
Oh, feel they popped out a little bit too late. Just got it.
This is going sideways right now for Team Falcons. As Nightmare kind of taking this one over.
I'm telling you, like,
The Reaper copy there from Stalker, a bit of a mistake.
it seems that
That's something we usually see do.
Falcons is gonna go Nightmare and stuff, but I think that they're actually pulling some punches in, you know?
As Nightmare, they're fighting for this first point.
It's not an easy team. Like, Falcons definitely are not playing very relaxed. I feel like the last game, oh wait, when did they play? It was Crazy Raccoons versus NIG Shock.
And
They
importantly,
played
Infected gets to hold
really
on to this
relaxed.
cage.
You know, I
That
feel like
could
that
be a
was
complete team fight
kind of
winner on
one-sided.
its own
This
right.
one,
You don't necessarily need to pair
the
it
potential
with
is there
something
from
like
Nightmare.
TPS Ultimate and Zera and Seeker both just used theirs. to be
This team
able to
kind of,
capture that first
kind of
objective.
impressing.
And so Nightmare still looking very good. Going into the second point, being able to play those close quarters with that cage. Take a look at where
Can ult
Infected is
instantly
sitting.
on the
He's
corner because
so
they have cage
excited about
advantage.
this.
Yeah, Infected.
They're
gonna get out. Love it, love it. Baiting them behind, but
Proper's already taken down.
Great
Terran,
counter
a very
engage from
aggressive
Falcons.
push
Like they expected a cage.
from Hanbin.
Juno for the
Overrun
cage.
Straight on April's head. Curb storms him into the pavement.
Now they're gonna leave him in bed.
Not going to be able to get away. Oh, no, there we go. Okay, small stagger. And the payload's moving back with Team Falcons playing all the way up to the spawn doors. I really like this spawn hold as well. You can hold this corner and the payload
We'd never see this in the
slowly
game,
moving back
but this is like the right way to
into
approach this. Just hold the
There's
spawn and
just
then
very
the
few
contact is to
avenues
go
where
to this
Nightmare
dog
can
and go to
actually
the room.
approach this cart now, where Team Falcons aren't lying in wait. Proper having the Death Blossom, don't go into this small building. Stalker also has the duplicates.
Wait,
and
give me a
you're not
second,
gonna
chat.
wanna
What?
contend with a second Malga on the
1 second. What is this? I'm gonna keep the volume. I'm getting a call.
It's going to go
Sorry
in yet
about
again.
this.
Super aggro dive, but look at that. Instant use of the Juno ult. But on the corner there, 2 spin to win. But unfortunately for Seeker, it's shut down by Fielder pretty quickly. Falcons have lost their tank, Hanbin dead. And Stalker 2 just trying to win that 1v1, but of course Proper's just feeling the kill feed. You wouldn't expect anything less. 2 minutes to go. That payload almost back to that first point. That's why I like this forward hold from Team Falcons. So they basically gained an additional fight, and they've got a lot of ults to spare as well.
so economical. They only expended the Death Blossom in that last fight, so they still have everything else at their disposal. And Nightmare, they're just going to have to play off the back of this cage as well as this duplicate, but Team Falcons aren't letting them room to breathe.
I mean, Falcons just taking it to him. The rally's been popped from both sides, but there's the cage. Everybody's trapped in this small room right now. A duplication onto the Magma from Zera. They should be able to stay alive for at least for a moment in this small room, but Proper's on the side, and look at that. Even Fielder's getting into the mix. Straight up melee mode on the Brig. Team Falcons going to shut down Nightmare yet again. 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. Is Admiral going to res DJ? Okay. That's about as much mercy as you're probably going to see.
Listen, it's the strat, right? Because as you said, every second counts, and you want to make sure you have a full actual attempt at this, and maybe if you're fast enough, you'll get a second one. But Nightmare at this point, they have to build up to ultimates. They don't have anything to be able to throw at this next fight. And their goal right now, to get as many ults as they can out of Team Falcons.
Proper yet again, kind of setting up a default in this sidelines. Big slam in there from Infected, trying to protect his backline. Harming going dangerously low. Proper goes in, as well as Stalker. That copy onto the Reaper. It's working out this time around. A free Death Blossom. Make that 2 for Stalker. You don't see that every day, ladies and gentlemen. 40 seconds to go.
And I'm here. Oh, I
Nightmare.
didn't cap it.
Not even through the cave. They can barely touch the point.
Then,
You don't see
Tier
this
1
every
past
day either.
85
The fact
months.
that they might
Welcome
get
back to
full
the guide's
health
love.
at this very
Thank you,
first
good
part
morning.
of this map.
I'll
I
get
mean,
them
most
some
of the
coffee
time
next
it
game,
is
chat.
on, like, the actual first point, but the
After
way
this
that Team
one is
Falcons
over.
playing this, they still got a rally and a Death Blossom. Might be very difficult
I
to
missed
kill
the guys
Proper
in
when he's
spawn.
gonna be able to go for
Oh,
this.
Sag.
Proper. Straight into the back. That's a lot of damage.
Should've seen
Kinda
that.
Overdrive popped as well. 16 seconds to go, and Nightmare. They need to do something. No orbital ray left, unfortunately. They got a duplication, but what can Zera realistically
I
get
feel
done?
like
that lower health ball on the copy
if Nightmare
is not
would play
enough
against
for them to
Falcons
stay in the
consistently,
fight,
the
and
game will
Nightmare
look
are gonna
really
get held
different.
in the caves.
I would have skimmed against them, but they
Falcons put up
do.
a heck of a fight. A very quick cap from Nightmare, but
They're doing pretty well.
Falcons shrug it off. No
Good morning.
problem for
Stalker
them.
just ran to Dead
A
Blossoms
very
and copy.
aggressive hold.
Classic Stalker angle with that, you know,
I
just
like
farming the
Reaper
Dead Blossoms
duplicate
really
more and
fast.
more. The more that I look
from
at
the
it, the
Did
Did
more
you
that
get
I think
multiple
about
Death
it.
Blossoms? I love it.
Right?
Oh, just 31 meters here. Okay, first
But
point
Team
hold. They're
Falcons
gonna hold the
also know that
spawn.
They have very heavy mechanical
They're
skills.
definitely gonna
They
hold the
just go
spawn.
for something where they
How do you
see an advantage.
stack
You have
streaming
double
watching
Reaper,
to get
you have
drops? You
double
cannot
Red Seal.
stack the streams.
Just
You gotta
make
watch
sure
just
is
one of them. Like,
completely
you can watch
unkillable.
10 of them if you want,
Poor
but the
Nightmare,
drops
though,
progress
they could not break
just
past that defensive
count
hold
for one stream.
right at the beginning of
You
those
can't stack,
waves.
I don't know, it's
It
5
comes back to
hours.
the
You can watch
problem
2
of
streams to
they
watch
don't
2.5
necessarily
hours.
have that ultimate economy to expend, and even when
You
they
switch
did,
to
and they threw
specific
4
drops to get
ultimates
those
at a
drops.
fight,
The only
Team
drops that are
Falcons were
available
able to
today
cut away
are
from
these
all
ones
that
from day
damage.
2.
No value converted
Okay, the
from those
Torbjorn
ults
ones.
on
These are the only
Nightmare's
ones you
side.
can get today, total of 5 hours. Like hydrating.
For Nightmare.
Hydrating.
Again,
Hydrating is
confident
super
in the
important.
mirror. Can be done. We say it all the time. Shambali Monastery, definitely a full hold type of map. We'll see if Nightmare go for a spawn hole. I think it would definitely be wise.
Color of the
Yeah,
ceiling.
this map
It's
is
white.
definitely not over. I want to see how Nightmare actually.
But I
approach
did a
this
big
defense,
mistake
but
with
based
making
on what we ended up seeing
the walls
yesterday, I feel
black.
like they
The
still have a
light
good
doesn't
shot to be
bounce
able to
off of
actually
them.
get a
So if
full
you
remote
plan like
we're
having a
looking at
studio
here.
and stuff,
But they
make sure
still
that
have to
the
just
walls are
stick
a
to
brighter
that
color.
confidence, make sure they stick to their guns, and they don't let Hanmin just walk all over them.
What? Seacog! That's exactly what they needed.
Oh dearie me.
Got greedy. Like, see, this is what I feel like Nightmare is doing. They're doing their homework at the beginning, but then what happens after?
Looks like Nightmare gonna still play up. Proper taking the flank.
This is what they did on Ilios too. They're doing good up until they aren't. Forehead. This is fine though. It's a decent spawn hold.
Breaks the shield of Admiral. And then Stalker
Die point.
to help finish off the rest. Okay.
Fine, it's fine for them.
Broken. And a rally for Fielder too. That was a lot of damage from the Brig.
Yeah, Fielder just going in and getting so much of that Inspire healing, and now you get a chance to actually throw a rally at this. It's the first ultimate earned in this round. So, great way to be able to deal with a duplicate.
Hello? Okay.
Proper?
They noticed him. He's sitting on the little shelf. He's still on the sideline.
Hey Ken, how you doing?
Hasn't got a Wraith form, but doesn't seem to matter.
Oh, that's a good fight for Nightmare.
A nice little stun, but here's the dupe, and here's the rally from Nightmare.
A good fight for Nightmare. Proper wasn't there ready to follow up on Fielder's Galley.
Alrighty, here we go. 2.5 minutes. Big reset from
Yeah, no, Nightmare was winning this fight. That's good, that's good.
Nightmare, but hey, they burn a rally of their own. It's going to be a big Juno ult fight now, but Nightmare can reset. They can try and go for this spawn hold again.
2-minute hold.
Yeah, they still have so much.
I would
time
not
to
be
work with
surprised
when it comes down to
if they
just, like,
actually
being
hold
able to
them.
have a hold
I would not be
here,
surprised.
Look at the end of that first point and get a chance to have another defense.
Now it's when it's getting really hard in this position
not
for them.
looking too bad right now.
No copy available. Juno going in from both teams.
Both Juno ults coming in.
No stuns for the Reaper Golds. Let's see who has a better one. And it's proper.
Big 3-person Death Blossom and Stalker with the dupe on the Reaper again. Oh, it's like we're back in 2016.
Buying a lot of time with that. That's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
A minute and 40.
Ball cage from both teams, but Admiral can carry by getting early mid-fight. Dude, Nightmare can actually hold them. Nightmare can actually hold them. They just gotta not go fast. They gotta touch the point and take it nice and easy until Admiral has Gali.
They're gonna be able to jump out this window pretty easily.
They have to. They have to if they want hope of being able to win this map. Especially when they have the cage right now.
Already cage. Infected with a cage too.
Just shooting in, Palmbin in the back right now as he goes in.
Where's the other cage? From infected. Okay, it's right on point. Admiral has Gali. 2%. Admiral has Gali. Yeah.
Use that overrun to get some space between him and infected. Looks like Stalker as well as
This is so good for them if they buy time. Admiral, you gotta carry this. No pressure. Admiral playing under. Admiral the carry of Nightmare right now. The absolute carry of Nightmare. I said this yesterday also when he was playing Brig. Admiral should get MVP. He's carrying so hard on Brig.
Nightmare only need to win one more fight, and they will be able to win out this map just based on that time bank alone. It's going to be a difficult one. We're really looking at almost
40 seconds to go.
These teams. Zero's very close to that duplicate though, so that could be
Ult economy doesn't look good. The only way that Nightmare wins this is if
could potentially be the last fight here.
Zera copies Reaper fast and gets the ult before Fielder gets Gali with the stun. I don't think we're gonna see that. Copies Reaper fast. Gets the ult before Fielder Gali. They go in. And now they back out. Oh, that was the opening, but Falcons knows this. Gets the copy out too on the Reaper. It's a scuff fight. CJ almost has Junos. Almost. Oh! CJ had ult. Getting focused, he would have Ajax if he would have thrown that.
And Stalker and Proper
Ain't that bad of a hold.
Everybody into sludge. They're going to be able to cap this point, Rose, but they're in OT. They're going to get 2.5 minutes.
They have enough time to get to the point, but it's going to be hard to get there.
But all the better that they got all of the ultimates that they did.
Plato's moving fast here. Getting on the corner.
They get a chance to come back in.
Nightmare has a really good chance at winning this fight.
Still 2 minutes. That's a lot of time.
And they're right there.
Oh wow, this is... Seeker has to TP in and touch the point. Oh, use rate instantly. CJ throws the wall.
It's all falling apart for Nightmare now. Infected, locks down the cage, trapped.
Nightmare can still win this. Nightmare can still win this. They have Seeker ultimate. And they don't have a stun for it. No, they win. They should have it.
It's not to be.
He has to press Q.
single-handedly dealing with it. Hanbin thinks he can win this fight.
It's
I'm
just
gonna be able to
1v1.
as well. What?
Hanbin.
Excuse me? What did I just see? Team Falcons just
That's a tank, by the way. That's a tank, also known as a million HP DPS.
For the reason.
A million HP DPS. What? What is that?
For Team Falcons. A very, very winnable fight.
We're just casually 1v3'd.
But if Hanbin's alive, anything is possible.
Tank, by the way.
Yeah, no kidding.
Close game.
I am speechless. I mean, what else do you expect out of a player like Hanbin to be able to have that huge solo carry clutch moment to be able to end that map? Holy cow.
An unbelievable hold, though, from Nightmare. It's got to be said. In OT, Falcons managed to get the checkpoint. They get 2.5 minutes.
Great play of the game and don't show it. Shame.
Shame. Finishes off that game. But you can see this mirror way better for Nightmare. Way, way better than a dive mirror.
That's so wild, though. Mauga has so much beef, has the cardiac overdrive, just has so many ways to be able to, I guess, solo tank.
I don't think they're going to be taking a break. I think they're going to be going straight into next map.
These duplications as well. We do normally see the Mauga, right?
Intensive, queue up intensive music. I queue up intensive music, I said.
You get a free cage. But it's Stalker, and then later Zera copying that Reaper instead. Double Reaper on the field, double Death Blossom if you're Stalker. It's a lot of damage, a lot of sustain too with the Reaper, of course, has that life steal built into his kit. Very hard to take down. I mean, look at this. Just insane. So, oh, just get one kill. How about I just get another ult real quick? Oh, I have it already.
I mean, the fact that Reaper is doing so much damage.
I think they should nerf Lucio Boop. We beg you, Team on sub. Welcome to the guards.
To actually hit the shield bash and stop one. Imagine having to deal with 2 Death Blossoms. You have to pick and choose.
Yeah, I mean, you don't expect them to get.
What's gonna be next map? New Queen Street Savasa.
Right now, but a much more even playing field for Nightmare when they are on the mirror. So. Imagine we're going to go to a map. Most maps right now in the pool are pretty well suited to this comp, so pick anything. Maybe not circuit, but see what they want to choose.
We have seen dive on circuit.
Yeah, I mean, it's very doable. Hanbin just dashing in. I mean, this is insane, especially if you're Nightmare. Imagine being Nightmare in this situation. Seeker just cleans up a few, rips the ultimate.
The tracking from Hanbin.
I mean, like Cage, what were we talking about?
Go play is more fun to watch
Cage
with or without bans? With bans.
Fights, but also when you
okay, love.
Put it in the hands of somebody like
I'll get you some coffee, love.
This was a very close map.
High kill, high death game. 50 deaths on the side of Nightmare. 32 for Team Falcons.
Close game.
A lot of damage on both sides. Healing.
The deaths, though. The deaths.
You wouldn't expect anything more. Small inches. Right?
Oh, I need a coffee too after
That's a big
chat.
thing with Team Falcons. If you're holding that forward,
Kings go.
You
nice map
that
picks from
so
Nightmare.
That's why Nightmare are only able to get around that first corner. Looks like it's going to be a King's Row pick.
King's Row, no subs. Going to be sticking to the same lineups, which means we're probably running back this Mauga versus Mauga. Certainly something that we've seen on King's Row before. You have a lot of those really close.
But it did show pretty good. It did show pretty well. I don't know who wins.
At each other.
In the losers bracket.
Yeah,
still think that Twisted Minds will probably win against an 18s, but I would not be surprised if Nightmare took on to Defiant. I don't even know what.
Confidence shaken at all.
I feel like they're roughly the same level. Like before this, you'd go like Toronto Defiant would be like the best out of these teams, you know, compared to Nightmare and Shock, but they both are kind of cooking with it, you know?
Semi-final here, OWCS.
Boom, play kinda in the finals, imagine.
The DreamHack Stockholm. Nightmare taking up Falcons.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that if it's gonna be Crazy Cocoon versus Team Falcons, we're gonna be having some cheesy picks here and there. Go ahead and Mega nonstop. What do you nominate to win this whole thing? Crazy Cocoon.
A couple of times we've seen
Cocoons.
the defense. We have
feel like they look
some
better
opportunities
than
for
Falcons up until now.
For a little bit more of that static support at the back, something like an Ana or Baptiste. But it looks like Team Falcons are very comfortable and confident being able to run back what we just saw in Champlain. Still could put the Brig up in this window if you want to. You still have the speed rings to make sure that these rotations are going to be very quick. But that's going to be the key to success here on this defense for Team Falcons. Making sure that you don't allow Nightmare to get the wraparound on
Crouching
you.
to not hear the Morga pick. Little do they know.
When you think back to like even Twisted Minds yesterday.
Isn't CR worse in this meta than Falcons? I think it's gonna be 99 to 99 map. Last map possible, last fight possible, Ken. I think it's very hard to pick between the two teams.
Just speaking, getting a little bit of information there. Looks like Sarah's actually going to roll out on the Genji. No Echo for Nightmare.
Okay, so the Genji's certainly one way that you can actually get the jump on.
And proper 5k
somebody like
blade, got it. Yeah, something like that.
Put up in the back line of Team Falcons. Help to try to get some type of
Infected
collapse.
Edge. Oh.
Wow.
In fact, it just gets worsted there.
Oh.
Yeah.
They were not in sync.
I mean, if you look at where the supports were playing for Nightmare, not sure they had full OS an entire time. The LOS can be broken very easily around that statue. In fact, it just gets blown up.
And that's the power of the Echo, being able to see that damage.
Now they're gonna go back on top, just ignore the point, be annoying.
That's one way that you just completely melt that tank. Nightmare's still sticking to this Genji though, wants to see it through
Maximum
for this next fight.
velocity.
All right, they're gonna wrap Hotel.
Hey Danny,
Robert
on
is
YouTube,
this
welcome to the
high ground
stream.
right now, so if Zero
We're having a good Saturday.
want to try and give him the business.
Playing under from
He
Infected.
gets
Love it,
flailed
love
up
it,
to
love it.
height. I think he did.
Bring the LOS,
Campbell helping
hugging the
on there,
walls.
although Rob has almost got the ultimate too. This Death Blossom's coming in super quick. Focusing being perfect, tracking
Fast
onto
ults.
Zera.
Fast tracking. They got one tick though, but
however, Nightmare still managed to get a checkpoint, maybe two in fact. No, not quite. There's the
copy on Reaper because they don't have Break with Gali yet to stun the Reaper gold. But Admiral almost has ult. Admiral carries this. It's 3v3. They can maybe win this.
As Nightmare bearing the brunt of that damage, Seeker and Infected just
Admiral is the secret carry of Nightmare.
We're gonna see Team Falcons get a bit of a backup here. If Proper had been
I feel like
able
in
to
every
get out
team
alive,
there are like some
you
players
see
that
Muhammad
really
was
stand out
waiting,
like this
but
tournament
there
a
is not
lot.
going to be another contest.
me, from
Nightmare
Nightmare,
is able
it's-
to capture that first
It's
objective.
from
get this
Nightmare it's
payload
Admiral.
rolling. They
Yesterday
still
too.
have ultimates to be able to snowball with
Was
momentum.
on point
Got the Death Blossom.
with the brick
Cage
pick.
coming up for Infected, and we get a chance to see if this Zera Genji Blade can be a difference maker.
Well, they got Death Blossom,
backline's
Genji
really
Blade
good.
with the cage. Falcons still have
I
the
feel like
rally.
Admiral's
We'll
Brig
see
is
that
better
blade.
than his
All the Death
Lucio.
Blossom gets popped, I'd imagine.
Right now,
will also
although he's
be
the Lucio
very
main.
Looks like Harvin's trying to go really aggressive. There's the bash. So the stun has already come through. Zera not popping the blade just yet. As Infected does end up falling first. Big stun in the
Hard to
front
play
line,
that.
but no ultimates. Expend their
They knew
fire,
they had a
although
Gali
staying that
advantage,
strike,
so just go and
Infected
fight with
using
Gali.
that cage.
Use the cage, but you notice that as soon as Nightmare actually
All
steps up,
spawn.
they go, maybe not
Oh,
the
dog.
perfect opportunity to
Oh,
be able to use that.
dog.
Look at where Team Falcons is coming from. They want to get another aggressive hold at these spawn doors. I don't know if Nightmare know that they're right there.
Good
I wonder if that
speed.
cage got cancelled actually. I missed that one.
Well, it
Wrap
didn't
around
work,
here
no matter what happened.
from Nightmare. Still Blade, Death Blossom available.
Instantly
whip
getting
shot, takes
booped.
Seeker out of the window.
Seeker has a free ultimate because they don't have
Double
Gali.
Reaper on the field for Team Falcons. There's the first Death Blossom, but here is the
Both
Blade.
teams have
And I
free
fear the
Reaper
deflect
golds.
damage, but the deflect doesn't last long enough.
But Falcons are faster.
Not enough for this fight. Nightmare
Now it gets
having
tricky.
the
Admiral again.
used in that fight.
Gonna have a rally
I
soon.
wonder if they're going to actually stick to this hero. They still have over 3 minutes to be able to try to push this payload through the second phase. And it looks like they are going to try it one more time, but Proper lying in wait.
Proper gonna go
with
fast because he knows that he doesn't have
another
Gali just yet. They're checking him though.
Yeah,
Super important to check the corners
Proper's
here.
still sticking around though. He's actually on the payload right now.
Oh, the
He's that
deflect
Death
is
Blossom. And there's
huge.
the orbital ray, the supplemental
Doesn't matter
damage
though,
from
doesn't
Fielder and
matter though.
Stalker is enough.
You see, Reaper is the tank for a little bit, and then Mauga shifts in and takes the tank responsibility in this
Trying to get
team
the
comp.
overrun. No. All right. 2:30 now for Nightmare.
Phone hold again.
Falcons making their move.
Team Falcons just aren't letting Nightmare actually get set up. You know, this Genji takes a little bit of time to be able to find
The
the
lifesteal
perfect
meta.
angle and then coordinate with the rest of the team.
The vampire meta.
This is an early orbital rate from CJ.
Harvin's pulled out though. He's right in the
I
front
mean,
line.
it's a good
How
orbital
does he
gate.
get
That's
through
a
that? I don't know,
huge
but
orbital gate from
eventually
CJ. I like it. I
falls
like it.
over.
Big fights that don't make sense.
And they get out of the spawn doors.
That's a great ult.
Nightmare, they're still going to have to fight through Falcons at least once, maybe 1.5 more times. I mean, you know, you're 3xing the payload, but how quickly you can come back with this cont.
Yeah, they gotta keep 3 to push it as much as possible. It's gonna be
on their terms.
1 or 2 fights
Yeah,
anyway.
we have so many ultimates from Nightmare at this point. Give Zera and Seeker just a little bit
They
more
just
time.
want
That's
more
40 chance of throwing
progress as
into
much
the
as
second
possible.
phase.
It's 1 fight.
Sometimes that's the firepower that you need.
Oh,
Cage
shifted
doesn't
in
catch
that was
anyone.
cheeky from Infected. He knew Hanbin didn't have shift, so he wanted to get Hanbin in the cage there. That was cheeky. I like that. Didn't pay off though. You gotta take these risks.
Rips the Death Blossom. Hanbin on the wrong side.
Might turn it around though. Yeah, they're winning it. Huge.
Killed it on the Mega Health Pack. Does manage to sneak it away.
Very
The
nice.
overwhelming presence of Seeker prevailed.
Very nice.
Okay. Maybe the cage, not the actual nail in the coffin there for Proper, but perfect opportunity there for Nightmare to actually
There's a
deal
bunch of
some
ults, but
pretty big damage to him and actually make Team Falcons have to rethink about how they wanted
quite
to
matter.
get that second point defense. Now Nightmare finally breaking through. They have a little bit more time afforded to them heading into this third point. And Zera with another Dragon Blade. So many opportunities for Team Falcons to shut this down though.
Death Blossom from Proper though. Straight in the
Deflect
backline
for the
again.
blade. He's
Orbital Ray,
getting
this is the combo they've been
1, but
using.
that's it.
Zera pops the blade.
You know to counter the
No,
blade
cuts
almost
the
always.
Builder in half, but Death Blossom with the Orbital Ray. I'm not sure how much DPS that is, but it's a lot.
I think he wanted to
And
ult
now
really
Zera's
fast in that
going
fight
to
just to go Echo.
You're seeing the Dragon Blade just not be able to cut through what it needs to on the defense.
When will
They have an
when will
opportunity to
Sigma
bring this
Jet
Echo
play?
and
I think I can
still
play with him
time to
this
actually get
tournament.
a duplicate up before this map concludes.
Plays a bunch of Ilagi, a bunch of Ana.
Falcons now, they've got this cage. They're going in with Stalker on the dupe again.
Wow, instantly
Some
getting
Zen,
taken
but
out, though.
it
Nice
ain't good.
a couple of headshots there.
Those
Takes
heroes
Zera
aren't
Juice, so
good
no
this
free
meta.
Death Blossom.
This is
Cage
just
comes
Juno
in from
Brig meta.
Infected. I mean, Seeker's closing in on a Death Blossom of his own, and they've already taken down Hardbin. They might not even need any more ults.
3 kills.
Okay, there's the push.
4 kills. Yo, that goes clipped up,
With a
I
minute
swear.
30 to go. And look at
Posting
the
it on the
ult
guy,
bank
the guy now
right
as we speak.
Only this rally
And copy will be available.
in the near future.
I mean, this rally's been able to put in some big work for Fielder, but Nightmare with what they have right now should be able to push this over the line as long as they don't fall to something like a random Proper in the back
Good
line.
Juno ult to
And
flip
there's
on the
orbital
right
ray
side, the guy on
point
the
as well.
left
It's gonna be
side.
a devastating amount of damage coming out from Nightmare right now. Impossible almost.
Nightmare.
To really fight on it.
Nightmare.
And it's Death Blossom, the cherry on top of this cake. 1 minute to go. Under a minute now.
Kings go angle.
Falcons have reached a small milestone. A return.
Can still lose. Proper has ultimate. Animal doesn't have stun. Proper will carry. Proper will carry. I'm telling you.
He turns the tide of the
Yeah.
fight once again.
The mathematics. This meta is just pure mathematics, I swear.
Try and finish this map.
If that is there
That was
and
the
that
best
is not
chance
there
they
and
were
that is
probably
there, then I
going
can
to
do
get,
this.
though.
And then if
You
that
have
is
this
here and that
enormous
is there,
respawn
then I can do
advantage
this.
for
It
Team
doesn't even
Falcons.
rely that much
You
on
don't have
mechanical
much
skill.
left
It's
in the
just,
tank here
this
if
is
you're
just,
Nightmare.
if you have a
Taken
spreadsheet,
so far.
I feel like anybody can
Falcons
play this
still
meta.
pretty happy
You
with
just
that.
gotta have a
Maybe with
spreadsheet.
An opportunity here to
And
get a
you
wrap on
just go with your
Falcons,
goal
but
and what do you have to
Proper's
do.
not going to let them touch this payload.
Couple of headshots. Oh,
Overextending.
just completely.
Just like goats,
pulled
yeah.
on.
Just like goats.
A strike from Zera as they try and move
This
on
is the
forward.
closest meta we've had
Reaper, but it's
to
Hardman
goats
next to
since
fall. Infected
goats.
goes aggro. A duplication onto the Malgra, a free cage for Stalker. Infected going
They should have won
dangerously
this.
low with Admiral contesting the point.
They didn't
Infected
keep
does
track of
eventually
Reaper
get taken
ultimate. I
down
think
by
he had
Stalker
whip
as
shot
the
for
spawn has
him.
come in. There's an orbital ray available for CJ,
Boats.
but what use can they
Boga,
make of it?
goats.
Zera's in the front line right now, dishing out a whole bunch
Close
of
to
damage, but needs
copy.
to sustain.
Close to
Proper comes back
copy.
on the cast
Almost
lead.
capped it.
And it is Team Falcons the
It's
clock
such a
now.
boring meta to
The
watch,
Death
though.
Blossom shut down. As
They
Nightmare
should add hero
are
bans.
held on third.
Should add hero bans in tournaments, please.
Still such a valiant effort though from Nightmare, being able to actually get through that second point defense and still find themselves within striking distance of being able to actually finish out that round with a perfect cap. Still, I think pretty happy about that at the end of the day, but
You happy, Hunter?
that defense definitely took
Maybe.
a lot of
Maybe
time
you're
for
right
them
on
to be
that.
able to get through, and they needed a lot of firepower
We
to be
need
able to do
hero
it.
bans in Overwatch. Next year. This year, okay, too late. This is like the final tournament.
We're going to see the Genji out from Nightmare on
We
their
need
defense
next
too.
year
Very easy to kind
bans.
of control the high ground with the Genji, or they're just going to opt for the Echo. The
Bans.
Echo just brings so much value.
Bans.
The Blades have been
Let's go
getting
with
kills,
bans.
but
Bans.
I think at
Add
least
hero
twice
bans.
in that last round.
You don't like Reaper meta,
we've seen
Gainet.
The orbital
It's-
ray used with the Death
he's just
Blossom
getting
and
played
then
as a
also
second
using the
tank.
blade at the same time. He manages to
Getting
get
played
one
as the
kill, but
second
that's really
tank, bro,
all
that's
you can
it.
get from that. The Echo can stay in the fight so much longer with that dude.
And there's just too many ways to actually shut
Add
down
cure
the
bans,
Genji. You already
bans,
called out
bans,
one,
bans, so
just
we don't
being
have
able to
Morga meta
those
anymore.
resources and something like the ultimate to make
Bans,
sure that Zera
bans,
can't
bans,
even
bans,
get
bans,
close.
bans, bans,
But then
bans,
you also
bans,
still
bans,
have
bans,
utility,
bans, bans,
like the
bans,
shield
bans,
bash. You
bans.
also have the opportunity
time
for
for hero
something like the
bans.
speed ring from this Juno to just get out of the way and then just out-damage the Genji. So it makes a lot of sense that Zera doesn't even want to try that on the defense, wants to go for something a little bit more sustainable in that Echo. And we'll see if it can pay
You're
off
manifesting
here.
bans, I am.
Have to go on the defense now.
Oh my god, this is the first time I'm hearing chants. Yesterday we heard when SSG was kind of
Crowd very much behind Nightmare.
when they want to fight
And who can really
against
play
Twisted
them?
Vines. I think that was the only time I heard like the crowd
Team
cheer.
Falcons, #1 seed out
Like
of
SSG
Asia.
or something like that.
One
Might
of the
be misremembered
craziest
though.
teams ever
Reaper
to
needs
be
something new and
formed, but
exciting.
Nightmare really taking it to
I
him
mean, a
in the
while
mirror.
ago, I think this February,
He's got to come back in this
I had a
series.
chat with
Reverse
Alec,
sweep is required. And that's a jolly
and he
good
said
start.
that something about like a Reaper ability rework and stuff, but they haven't done anything. They haven't done
Crowd's
anything. I think
definitely
they're pretty
feeling
happy
that
with
way,
where
giving
he
it
is
all
at
of
his
their
spot if
energy
they didn't.
as they are able to
change any
actually
ability,
send
you
Team
know?
Falcons back to spawn. A really good start to their defense. And they're already going to walk away with a pretty good amount of ultimate charge. I mean, Zera, take a look at that. All of the focus beam damage, maybe even being able to get a duplicate to throw into this next fight. As long as they're able to go
Blade
just
will be
a little
available.
bit fast. But Proper's going to be the one on the Genji
Oh,
to try
just
to
in that
go
corridor.
after that backline and stick it to him.
A lot of damage, easy damage for Proper in that corridor. Free firing pretty much the whole time. CJ, Orbital Ray available. Geo the same. There's the Dupes. Zera transforming.
CJ's
into
been
Mauga.
matching every
As
Juno
Proper
this
takes the skies, a slash, the
this
dash,
meta, but
instantly
unfortunately I feel like this is one of those metas in which
Gets one and another,
Juno
which leads to
players,
safety. Zera still
the flex
duplicating
supports just
here.
don't get highlighted at
A
all.
Wraith away
It's
by
all about
Stalker
team
to get
Mako
out
right
of
now.
the fray, as Nightmare
It's all about
still
team
just trying to
Mako.
push Team Falcons to their limits, but Proper pushes them further.
2-minute hold. Ain't that bad.
It
It
is
ain't
so tough
that
to have
bad.
to be prepared for Genji Blade that early. And so Team Falcons able to capture this first point. Have
I feel like the game is fun and stuff, and then Proper swaps to Genji.
Nightmare though, just very patient with their use of ultimates here. They want to be able to take this close hold by this bookstore. And you've got Seeger with the Death Blossom, Infected with the Cage. Definitely plenty of ways for Nightmare to be able to get
Alright,
this
no
forward
free Reaper
position.
golds here until we hear the stun.
Use their ultimate first. CSD gets TPing into the back line. He's got that Death Blossom just stepped
Stun.
up to Harbin. That's a lot of AoE damage.
Got a
Most
stun.
of it blocked, though,
Gonna
by
get in.
that field-
But
field. That
when they
rallying
join the
brings
stun,
rockets
they
so
also
much. They
using
want
the
to end up
Mauga
trading
E
at their Reapers.
right after
And
the
they're still
stun to
playing
bait the
this
Reaper
local field
ultimate.
under heavy duress
That's
by
sick,
Apple.
Mako.
What a push there from Nightmare's front line. 13 HP still.
Bait the break
Eventually,
stun to bait the
Proper
Reaper
does
gold.
cut him in half.
You cannot
But
break
what
stun in
cost?
cage. What true?
This is
Dude,
a
I always
good
forget
execution
that.
by Nightmare, able to
I always forget
give
that.
A little bit of
Shaking my head, while shaking my head.
Falcons. The ultimate bank is certainly not
Just
going
cage
to be
the
super healthy
brig.
heading into this
Put the
next
brig in the
fight.
cage.
And once again, we're looking at this
You know,
opportunity
we would
for
need
Nightmare
a life
to come
of
in
a
with
meta on
duplicate
this.
from
Just
Sarah,
pull
Proper with this
people from the
blade.
cage.
So Nightmare have to have some
Pull
sort of
people
answer
from
to
the
this. It's
cage.
gonna require perfect timing here from
That's part of the
Admiral
Mako,
to be
yeah.
able to get a
Shift
shield
in,
bash,
cage
at
the brig.
very least to delay Proper.
Put brig in the
Genji
brig.
Blade
Wait, what?
Proper as well. There is a duplication from Zera, so again, kind of
Most
the same
forehead
fight we saw
comment
on
I've ever
first,
heard.
Pretty much exactly the same. See if Zera does end up duplicating.
Cage the
Malva
cage.
again.
I mean, he could
Looking
cage
for a
the
target
cage.
here. Just focusing. Harbin right now. There's the dupe. It's actually on the
Some
cage
Overwatch
here,
on my
moving.
screen
Whoa,
right
that's
now.
a lot of reflected damage. Zera has to dash out of there. Oh dearie me. No blade required by Falcons.
Dash.
Only that orbital ray.
Bash the
As
cage.
Proper making use of that additional damage and healing. Not contestable, I don't think, by Nightmare.
Genji
You
copy.
basically need a
Wanted to
completion if you're
deflect
Falcons. That doesn't mean Nightmare
Reaper
can really step up
ultimates.
on the high ground.
Mauga E, I don't know.
Cannot contest this at this point. You're just absolutely walking into death trap, essentially. But Nightmare, like, the fact that they can play a little bit far back, they have an orbital array of their own now. Maybe play around this corner.
The
There's
blade.
the goes straight to the skies, goes Proper, spots CJ, maybe a little bit out of
Originals,
position, but
good
the
E
orbital
for
ray is gonna
Mauga.
Send Proper packing. They're hunting and they're searching
Yeah,
for
this is the
something.
first series of the day.
Falcons have made A rather slippery exit.
Oh, Infected
into
Zen.
full corridor. Infected now getting in the mix, has got the cage available. Oh, Stalker perfectly placed. Nightmare, their eyes wide open, yet no one saw Stalker coming.
I know how it sounds, but it's not that bad. I know that that fight was over fast, but it's not that bad. They invested both DPS ults into this. They don't have Juno ult. I think they can win the next fight, and then the economy is gonna look good for them after.
Falcons one team fight away from being able to win out this.
You just gotta wait a bit until Seeker gets the DPS from Nightmare get their goals. Zero and Seeker over here with ults. Alright, Digali, let's wait a bit. Destroy the cage. Cage destroyed, and they win this fight.
But maybe it's all Nightmare.
Beat in the same spot.
Step in front of him. Just does some damage. Okay, Nightmare. They're gonna make their stand.
Big problem though, they used everything. Both teams used everything.
But they didn't have to use an orbital race. So
imagine if we see a C9 at this level. We haven't seen a C9 yet this tournament.
They're gonna be able to win this next fight.
They should be able to get that online. In fact, if you can hold the front line, take a lot of that
maybe
damage,
CJ can get his Juno ult available fast, but Proper and Stalker are just gonna clear soon.
Approach this with this orbital ray. But the question is, do you hold it for an opportunity
Yeah, they gotta get the ults and then it's over.
Blade? He's very close to that as well. You might want to have something
I think it's over.
to actually contend with that.
What?
How does that happen? Fielder with a good pick.
To a whip shot. Proper spots there in the skies. Can he actually just find a solo kill? Not quite.
Fast ult from CJ.
Comes out and there's the orbital
they had to invest that stabilize, but oh my god, the Echo went in front of the Juno ult.
Now Team Falcons can just wait this one out and use the blade to
You have 69 yesterday on Shambali?
They're so close to taking this match.
I don't think. No, that wasn't a C9. The fight was over anyway. He just went to the point fast. It was a 3v1. They left a 2v1 and then somebody pushed the point. I can't do anything. Widow swap gets a pick, but
Zera jumps on the Widow.
honestly, Nightmare did better than I expected against Falcons. They did better. It was expected to be a 3-0 and stuff, but they did okay. They did okay.
They're going to knock Nightmare down to the lower bracket.
Nice.
A cage is a defensive
Alright, Chat is we have a couple of minutes. We're gonna go and get them some coffee and stuff.
What a display from Team Falcons.
Don't forget to check out latest YouTube video chat. We're posting also on YouTube a bunch of stuff like all of the games, hazard gameplay and stuff.
Able to claim King's Row and extend this series.
Yeah,
we
bear back a bit, chat.
to see them again though, and I'm excited to see what they bring to the table in that lower bracket.
Honestly, they do look good. That second map especially. Very, very close. Coming down to the wire. Say could be set for King's Row. I think Nightmare, definitely a team you don't want to tussle with. Falcons do end up moving forward though. Their opponent will be either Crazy Raccoon or Toronto Defiant. Of course, that match is up next. But a 3-0 from what you'd think would be, if you look at the scoreline, it's pretty one-sided. They kind of wiped the floor with them. But I think it's a very different tale, actually, when you look deeper into that match. Then we're going to jump over to Danny, though. He's got Proper on the stage for a small interview.
Johnson Necro, thank you very much. What's up, everybody? I'm here joined by Proper from Team Falcons, coming out from a great win. Amazing stuff. Yeah, give a round of applause. I mean, 3-0 victory, dominant performance as always. Simple question, Proper. Why are you guys so good? What makes Team Falcons so good? 자, 오늘 승리 축하드리면서 첫 번째로 굉장히 쉽게 한번 가보고 싶네요. 너무나 항상 좋은 모습을 보여주고 계신데 팀 팔콘즈가 왜 이렇게 잘하나요?
그냥 심플하게 저희 5명이 상대보다 그냥 잘해가지고 쉽게 이겼던 것 같아요.
To put it simply, we're just better than the opponent. I agree. Do you guys agree? Yeah? All right, your next match is definitely going to be an interesting one. The winner of Toronto Defiant and Crazy Raccoons, whoever wins that match is going to be your new next opponent. Who do you think is going to win and be your next opponent? 자, 다음 경기가 이제 크레이지 라쿤과 토론토의 경기가 있는데 거기서 승자가 이제 팀 팔콘즈와 경기를 치르게 될 겁니다. 프로포 선수가 보셨을 때 누가 이겨서 다음 상대가 될 것 같으신가요?
그래도 한국에서 한 크레이지 라쿤 팀이 더 유리하지 않을까. 한국 지역이 제일 세다 그리고 토론토는 안 될 것 같아요.
To put it simply, I feel like it is going to be Crazy Raccoons getting the win over Toronto. I feel like the Korea team is definitely better, so I think they do have the upper hand when it comes to that match versus Toronto. One final question. Of course, you were awarded the Flex DPS MVP, the role MVP. So, do you have anything you want to say to your fans? 자, 마지막으로 이제 이번에 롤 MVP를 받게 되셨는데 팬분들에게 한 말씀 부탁드리겠습니다.
사실 롤 MVP 그 받았다는 소식 들었을 때 되게 기분 좋았고 저 뽑아주신 팬분들 다들 너무 감사드리고 좋은 보답으로 더 노력해서 좋은 모습 보여드리겠습니다.
First of all, thank you guys so much for giving me this amazing award. I really didn't expect this, so huge thank you guys so much for voting me as your role MVP. I will work harder and try to live up to that award as well. Thank you guys so much. Everybody, give it up for Proper one more time. That is it for the interview. Des, take it away.
Thank you so much, Danny. And of course, congratulations to Proper and the entire squad that take the dub here in their first series of the day. As expected, however, if we're looking at this match as a whole, I do think Nightmare they did hold their own. They did win fights, they did fight back, they didn't just roll over. So don't let the match score fool you on this one. Falcons, though, so aggressive, so oppressive. This is really hard to deal with for any team.
Yeah, I think it was fascinating for Falcons, of course, because when it comes to this meta, like, how can you win outside of the Juno ult? And I think that is what Falcons really excel at and what they do so good in this meta. Because when you think about it, like, Juno, Orbital Ray, Jake, it's such a good ultimate. So, I mean, that is going to be pretty much a free fight win for you. And if you trade Orbital Rays, yes, it gets more detailed. Then you're trading rallies and, you know, Death Blossoms and like that. It gets more complicated. But for Falcons with me, I'm so impressed by how they're winning fights outside of the Orbital Ray. And that is when it comes down to Proper, for example, on the flanks with the Reaper. He's always hiding, always trying to get into the backline. Several times got picks on CJ, for example. But then on Shambali Monastery, we saw as well, you know, the overruns from the Mauga, always engaging off the high ground. So if you're Nightmare, you're like caught on the back foot and you're like, okay, so there's a Mauga flying in, there's Proper in our backline, and we gotta keep our eyes everywhere and be ready for everything. And that is when Falcons overwhelm you. So they're winning the Orbital Ray fights, but they're also doing a great job setting up flanks and aggression as well to get the fight wins outside of that.
Yeah, and a lot of that is coming down to getting those big picks. And this man on your screen right now, he's one of the reasons they get those picks. Stalker, incredible performance yesterday already when he busted out that Widowmaker, really turning the tide for the team. And he does it no matter what hero he's playing, Jake.
Yeah, this has been our first look at Team Falcons really playing the meta strategy of the tournament, what I expect to be deciding the grand finals, and they were really impressive on it. Stalker mostly playing the Echo in this series, also played a bit of Reaper when Proper brought out the Genji on Kings, but just had huge performances from the DPS line in particular. I love that the third point defense from Falcons on Kings Row was really incredible. I mean, they went into a fight with nothing, no resources, no ultimates, and they managed to dance perfectly around the ultimates from Nightmare, outplay, and somehow clutch a fight that they had no business winning. I think fights like that really show the difference of this Team Falcons squad. You know, even without resources, they're down, but they're not out. They still fight back incredibly hard. And I mean, this is a reason why I guess other teams have been trying to force them off the meta, have been trying to pull them in other directions. How Twisted Minds had some success because, man, the mirror match looks pretty difficult, looks pretty scary. As good as Nightmare have been, Falcons on the next level.
Yeah, and it's just every single player on that roster, right? Like, you can't even pick one where you go like, that could be the weak link. No, like, front to back, this team just is so very good.
I think Chiu and Fielder too, like as a support duo, this is where they really excel, is in these metas with sort of like the unkillable backlines, able to leverage their mobility, able to play around one another and both be like mobile making plays. I think this is when Chiu and Fielder look like the best backline in the world. You know, somebody like Chiu, undeniable when it comes to like the raw skill on flex support. There's a reason he's the role MVP for that role. But for me, this is Chiu and Fielder's meta. This is where they can really shine. Their ability to lead the team and, you know, fight through these incredibly chaotic engagements really shines. And I mean, Stalker MVP, I love the double Reaper roll in the Echo copy is pretty nice.
Oh, it takes us back. Like Joss said, 2016 Blade meta, that was good times, Jake. At least from me. Yeah, but you're right. And I think we've seen a lot of teams, they're trying to capitalize on the fact that Brig is a pretty exposed hero in this kind of meta, right? Because you can overrun into the Brigitte as well, get a stomp going, and then you can really aim for that hero. So we're seeing a lot of teams trying to reach the backline and trying to get picks on the backline. So then it's ever more crucial to have a great bash, to get away, to minimize the mistakes we're seeing from the backline. And that is when having Geo and Fielder, like you said, Jake, that is when you minimize those mistakes, able to peel away, able to be aware of when the flanks are hitting and when the Mauga is coming in. Being able to dodge that, stay alive longer for Inspire and build that rally, ever more crucial, and Falcons do a great job of that.
Absolutely. I mean, it was what gave Nightmare the edge yesterday against SSG, right? They did go for that backline time and time again, and then the entire team crumbles after that. Now, of course, Team Falcons staying alive in the upper bracket, awaiting their opponent from our next match. It's either going to be Crazy Raccoon or Toronto Defiant. Two teams we've not really seen slipping up yesterday, so we still have yet to see how they stack up against one another. I know that Toronto Defiant has mainly been tracking with Falcons, not as much with Raccoon, so I'm very interested to see how they're going to stack up against one another. I am over there. For now, we're heading into a very quick break, and then afterwards, we're going to set up this next upper bracket match for you, so don't go anywhere.
I'm here, Chad. Got myself some oatmeal, a coffee. Got then some breakfast too. Morning, everybody. Give me a second, Chad. I gotta double check something really fast.
Welcome back, everyone. This is day 2 here of our OWCS World Finals here live from DreamHack.com.
1 minute,
I
chat.
am Zoe, and joining me are my trusted analysts and friends, Jake and Johnny. And we got one more upper bracket match to cover for today. It's gonna be between two giants. in their respective regions. Toronto Defiant looking absolutely untouched all year long. And Crazy Raccoon only to be touched by the Falcons, of course. They had a rivalry going on in their region all season long as well. And now they're meeting here already in our semis in the upper bracket. It's going to be a good one. The big question is, what takeaways can we really have from their opening matches from yesterday? As they're both very dominant teams, let's discuss what we've seen and if there is any takeaway to be taken away. What a sentence. Wow. How do I get paid to talk?
Well, we haven't had
do not
Fika
know.
yet. We haven't had
It's
Fika.
true, the Fika is missing. That's the
Fika is
real
missing.
issue.
We need a
That's
cinnamon
the
bun or
issue.
two, cup of coffee, get in the mood. But yes, you're right, Zoe. And I think this is going to be an incredibly interesting matchup because when you look at the bracket, obviously Team Falcons, Crazy Raccoon, those are going to be your two favorites. But to many, Toronto Defiant, they are kind of like the third team looming, Jake, and they should be the one that could potentially have a pretty good go against Crazy Raccoon and Team Falcons.
Yeah, let's talk about Crazy Raccoon, though. Obviously, an extremely dominant team. We saw today pretty much the entire team is role MVPs. Sorry, Hisang. Sorry. But, like, other than that, like, that's just dominance across the board, Jake. How do you stack up against that?
Yeah, we haven't seen so much of Crazy Raccoon so far this tournament. That's because they had one of the fastest matches I've ever seen against NRG. It was a complete evisceration on control into Flashpoint. So it feels like we have barely seen them play in this tournament. But this is a team that historically has looked at their best in these incredibly oppressive and aggressive styles. Whether it's the Wrecking Ball, I think actually this meta looks really good for them. Like in these comps where, you know, Brig can get into the action. I think Chorong is the best in the world when it comes to maximizing his value on the hero, pushing it to its absolute limit. And then the team overall, they have so much clear trust in each other when they play. It really shines through. And I think this is a style, a composition that is going to play towards teams that are willing to take risks, that are willing to put their bodies on the line for one another. And I think that has really been what has defined Crazy Raccoon to me. They play things that no one else is willing to play because they believe in each other. They have that faith in their individual skill. And I mean, I guess they have good reason to with so many role stars on the team. I mean, if Hisang's like, all right, it's not true, but if Hisang were the worst player on your team, you're in a pretty good team. You're in a pretty solid roster.
You really are. You really are. You're bringing up a good point, though. That trust in each other, that synergy this team had. Quite frankly, I mean, Toronto Defiant, they're the only team in this tournament who's not changed a single player all season long.
I'm gonna be starting. I'm gonna be jumping,
as the
sleeping.
team you're seeing on your screen
Sleeping some
right
oatmeal.
now.
We need
Yesterday,
Gamba.
their
No
match
Gamba
against
mods
Ed,
today,
yes, they
but
won it. Technically convincingly,
We
but
just jumped
Ends
this
got
really fast.
opportunities to come back into it, Johnny.
Yeah, I mean, that was Ends you beat. Now you're going to have to play against Crazy Raccoon,
Ew,
which is one of the best two
what the
teams in the
fuck?
world, of course.
What do you mean?
And so it'll be a really interesting matchup to see how Toronto Defiant actually fares. Now, worth mentioning as well that Toronto
Pretty
Defiant,
good.
they are the one Western team who is willing to take on the Korean teams on maps like Ilios, for example. How are they going to fare in the dive matchup, for example?
Ew,
That
you're
is
getting
going to be
really
one of the
old.
kind
Bro,
of things
oatmeal
I
is
think this team will have
goated.
to figure out in this match specifically. Because when it comes to Toronto
do you
Defiant,
mean?
you kind of have two win
Oatmeal
conditions.
is
You have two
goated.
kind of paths you can go down. Do we want to hedge more
You see me?
towards
You
the
got it.
dive composition and the Winston, or do we want to try and force these Mauga duels? And which one of those two compositions is going to give Toronto Defiant the best chance at winning? It probably is going to be the Mauga because it is kind of like a neutralizing meta. But when it comes to Toronto Defiant, there's an upper bracket and a lower bracket. You have two chances to
meta.
kind of like figure stuff out, what
in my
path
head, my
you want
head.
to go down. So I think this is going to be a very informational matchup against the
enough.
Crazy Raccoon to kind of figure out where do we rack up against the Korean teams and what is our best chance at winning this entire tournament. Because ultimately, that is Toronto Defiant's goal. They want to win and lift the trophy on Sunday. That is why this team was put together going into the year, and that is their goal with 2 days remaining left in the circuit.
Absolutely. And I mean, they are confident,
Playing the fiber, I
rightfully
do.
so,
Also
given
having
the
a
dominance
coffee
they
after.
had in their region. And Necro and I actually had an opportunity, before all the shenanigans here on stage
Huh?
started, to sit down with a few of the Toronto Defiant players. Let's see what they had to say.
Interview.
Good everyone, Zoe here, joined by Necra, and no other than Toronto Defiant's very own Merit, Sugar-Free,
We didn't see
Andrew
this
Cole.
before,
Answer some
guys.
questions about the OWCS Cup.
There is a twist because we are in Sweden, which is, of course, the land of putting together an undisclosed brand of furniture. So, gentlemen, this is your task while we're doing the interview is we're going to have you attempt
An
to put this together.
undisclosed brand of
Testing on
furniture.
this, so you better not mess this up.
That's gonna break.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, let's, guys, please have at it. They're going for the instructions. You're already making.
No instructions?
No,
Go for it, yes.
This is good. This is good.
We're
This is
giving you
good.
we're giving you props for going for the instructions first.
Actually, we don't need instructions. No, we actually don't.
Oh, I see the brand. I see the brand
What
there.
are the vibes like heading to Stockholm?
I think going into Stockholm, we're We're having a lot of fun. I feel like as a team, we've come a very long way. It's been a long season. I've played a lot of matches, obviously like 4 stages, but we've improved a lot, not just teamwork-wise, but also in just the way we think about the game.
You haven't changed any of your coaches, any of your players. You guys have stuck to the same roster, and it's made you win.
I think, like if you take the whole season, we just build and build and build on top of our like already known knowledge.
Ningendo gifted a tier 1 subscription.
So for us, it's like a more
Levi, is the prediction for the entire series or just for one map?
Moment where you even looked at options to add someone or drop someone?
They have someone already.
Not once.
At the end of the last stage, I feel like the competition got a lot steeper.
I don't know.
In the NA region. Were there any teams from NA or even?
You mean you don't know? You gotta specify.
We're good scrim partners.
Okay. For the entire series, this is what we do them, not for the map. So we see who wins this. We see who wins the entire series.
Prepare for this type of meta right now, or can you spill anything about what your rituals are for practice?
I eat donuts.
You eat donuts?
I eat a donut every time before scrims and matches.
That sounds awful. You're gonna
That's
crash
actually
from a
quite
sugar
good.
high. That
Dude,
sounds
I'm
so
so tired of hearing
bad.
this. No, I'm telling you, it makes me play better.
That's a horrible advice.
It doesn't matter. It could be a glazed chocolate, strawberry.
Any kind of donut.
Oh my god.
You guys are making
I like that.
progress.
What do you mean the entire series? So not after the first map, you wait to see the winners, Levi. I'll pick the outcome. Can I?
Ningendo recruited 5 tier 1 Olaf guards.
Yeah, I'll pick the outcome. Don't worry, Levi.
I think you gotta go for it.
And Gundo, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. 6 gifted subs in total. Thank you.
It's a good season. It's good.
Yeah, I feel ready.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Yay!
Hey, you kinda did it.
Good morning.
Oh my god, guys, you like missed the whole... This is supposed to like make it not wobble. The entire piece stays still.
Oh wow.
This is the safety one. This is like the most important one.
Great job accomplishing the
Fine, didn't break.
furniture task.
Yeah, may your performance this event far succeed what we've seen in the chair building competition. But guys, thank you so much for joining us and best of luck in the
Check
tournament.
building competition.
They
Guarding
straight up
check.
cut out the part where Mary
Any guarding guards,
turned
guarding
everything
guards, sour.
upside
Come
down
on,
and
guarding
everything
guards.
fell apart.
Thank you,
Completely
Nintendo,
screwed
for the
the
gifted
team. But yeah,
subs.
we got some great insights in that interview. They also shared with us that they mainly scrimmed against Falcons. They came to Europe, like I think 2 weeks prior to this tournament to get acclimated and be able to actually scrim on low ping against those strong teams.
Yeah, you know, and Toronto have looked good on this meta. I think they did beat Ents, but honestly, I'm a little worried for them. I think going up against Crazy Raccoon
Same.
right now, Crazy Raccoon look in peak form. For them, frankly, second place is a failure. I mean, that's a really rough spot to be. For Toronto, I think if they got, let's say, like a top 2 placement, if we're honest, I think that would actually be pretty good for Toronto. If they could beat either one of these Korean super teams, that would be a solid placement. If they win here, I think they're going to be super stoked on that, beating Crazy Raccoon for the first time for this team. But Crazy Raccoon looked to have peaked. They just swept NRG aside in their opening match. And honestly, Ents was reasonably competitive with Toronto.
A little bit tired,
you know,
a little bit
based on how
sleepy, but I'm here,
the transitive property of the tournament is not looking good for them. You don't want to do too much math if you're trying to define.
You
got to just come in confident and play aggressive, not give anything
Want to
up.
look in some hazard a little
Crazy
bit
Raccoon,
later?
That's a tough test.
Maybe there'll be a donut diff. I don't know.
Sugar-free
This is the second map.
I can't recommend that, but if it works for you, sugar-free, then
Second series.
okay, fair enough.
You had such a good one-liner. You wanna? Should I?
Yeah, it's not very sugar-free of him. You know?
Oh, yeah.
The wind in Romania and Bulgaria is crazy. It was crazy windy
I
yesterday. It was just
I was
insane.
convinced that when I was competing in Korea,
I don't know about
2016,
today, though.
They fed us pizza before the games, and I'm kind of like,
it's a
I think
Slipped
I think it
in,
was
so I'm
psyop.
good.
Like
W.
The Korean tournament organizers, they're like, did they
Huge
throw us under the
W.
bus by giving us pizza before the game? So we go on stage and we're just like,
Heavy
oh,
carb and sugar crashes right before
it's
that. You
not
don't
the
want
way.
that. You don't want
I don't know.
that.
Eat a Caesar salad, some chicken or something. Like you don't.
Caesar salad. You literally named the one unhealthy salad option.
Guys, no food, just pre-workout. You know, you heard it here first.
Was snowing in Serbia yesterday.
That's not good either.
This is not the PSA.
No,
These are the dark secrets
Please
of
send some
esports,
snow over
guys.
in Bucharest.
I don't want you to know.
You hear me? Please send some snow over in Bucharest.
No.
By the way,
you
chat,
got
don't forget to get your
tomato or
Twitch account
cucumber, like something.
connected to your Valorant account, chat. The
Spinach,
drops
I
on the
don't know.
second day.
We're
Are
here
these
clearly not
ones-
for good health advice, but I do advise you to check out our Neon Streets bundle. Wow, what a transition. There you go. No, but
Massive
honestly, this
transition.
comes with plenty of cool skins.
Turkey it's like
game
summer,
cards, charms, You got it all in a Neon Streets style, and this mega bundle
Really? Is it
will
that hard?
actually contribute to our overall prize pool. So you're essentially dropping
Yeah,
some
it's
cash on our
difficult with a
players.
card.
25% of the
That's
revenue
right.
goes towards the prize pool, and yes, you're supporting the players. So
Show some love to the players, to the scene, get some dope skins.
yeah,
Everyone's winning. That's what
the
I'm
Barbie
hearing.
Junkrat.
The Barbie Junkrat. It is very Barbie. It'll go very good with
The
my
May skin's kind
Hunger
of growing. I
Spark.
mean, May's hair looks good
Is
in that
it?
skin.
It
Kinda
actually
baller.
does. It does. I mean, any pink skin just goes hard.
That's true.
I say that as
Hanko
someone who
Spark.
used to be a pink hater, but like
A what
Spark
now?
convinced me otherwise.
Do you
Bubblegum Reinhardt.
do you roll with the Reinhardt, the pink Reinhardt
Always,
skin?
always. I will never unequip that skin in my life.
Pink Reinhardt
The
skin.
Spark Grind is pretty elite. You gotta admit
Spark
it.
It's the
Grind.
It
best
is
skin
one
in
of
the
the
game,
one of the best
so
skins.
It's
I
skin
like
of all
this. I
time.
like the Hangzhou Spark Winston. Channel the Gushui, you know, the Primal Blade.
Okay,
That's what it's all about.
okay.
Fair enough.
But now you can rock the Neon Bundle.
That's
instead.
right.
So
I'd rather the Neon Tracer than the Hangzhou Spark Tracer. I think the
They're
blue with
waiting.
the pink makes it pop.
Right.
Personal fashion preference.
Yeah, okay, so we give health advice, fashion advice, but that's not what we're here for. We're here for Overwatch, and we're ready for the second upper bracket match. It's going to be Crazy
starting
Raccoon
this.
going up against Toronto Defiant. Let's bring our teams onto the stage. Golden Boy, over to you.
Thank you so much for that, Zoe, and good thing, because I know nothing about fashion, clearly, so that worked out really well. But let's go ahead and bring out our first team, because this matchup is going to be awesome. We got two heavy hitters, and honestly, some heavy crowd favorites. So let's bring out the first squad. It's Crazy Raccoon!
Whoa!
Your reigning OWCS champions here.
Can you
Take
actually
it
have a
all to
pet
finish the year
raccoon?
in stride. Every opponent that has tested them has
You
fallen.
can't, right?
Toronto faced Goliath.
Whoa, the introduction. No way.
And their
You can?
opponents, make
Really?
some noise
They're vicious.
for the Toronto Defiant!
Depends on the state.
Toronto Defiant, our North American super team featuring some of
Really, if you
last
can,
year's
yeah. Wait,
Overwatch
what do you? Whoa, whoa. So they're really dangerous.
back in Stockholm in our OWCS World Final. Who will turn up with them here in the global competition?
Aren't those the ones that he called trash pandas or something like that?
Your positions, and one more time, make some noise for your casters. It's Necra and Jaws.
Yes, trash pandas. That's
Thank you
adorable.
very much, Golden Boy. Yes, two heavy hitters indeed. Crazy
Bro, stop doing the
Raccoon
May dance.
versus Toronto
Thank
Defiant.
you.
I think the crowd in favor of Toronto Defiant didn't do so hot in the Dallas Major, but they are here to play, making it all the way through. And you know, it's a pretty tough and pretty scary composition.
Do you think Toronto can win? They're doing really good.
Been balled, which we've seen time and time again. Can they?
You know what I think is gonna happen? I think it's gonna be a quick trio.
That's going to be a very difficult
Trash
task.
what? Trash
I think
pandas.
something that
I know Toronto Defiant looks
so
good and stuff, but I really
easily
think it's gonna be a quick
but
trio from Crazy Raccoons.
They are the team to beat. That
Yeah.
is the team that everybody is looking
Reverse
at on their
jinxing
radar
works
saying,
for me.
You gotta get through them if you want to actually win the world final.
Really terrible
So big
pet as
test
far
of
as you
strength
know.
there for Toronto
I
Defiant
probably
to
didn't
actually
have
see if they can
acquaintances,
actually put
didn't
one up to
meet
Crazy Raccoon.
Winner here does go
the
on to
Raccoon
face
that
the
often.
Falcons. Is it going to be another upper bracket final rematch?
I don't have
Falcons
Discord open in this
Raccoon
one. I can check
against
this one
Toronto
though.
Defiant. Slipping a little upset and not Crazy Raccoon down
Wait.
to the lower.
Is that your Raccoon?
Time will tell, of
Oh, the
course.
eyes though.
And,
Kind of
Crazy
adorable.
Raccoon picking
Reverse
the map
jinxing
first,
coming. I know. I think that this game will definitely. After this game, we will see
Tells me Ilios.
Probably a ball map.
Yeah.
Let's be real with ourselves.
if it's gonna be Crazy Raccoons versus Falcons, the finals, and then everybody else fighting for the
It was
third
quite
spot.
funny, actually, when I talked to Space Station the other day.
This first game you've caught. What point is the tournament are you watching? This is the finals of the biggest Overwatch official tournament from Blizzard of the year. The Dallas. I don't know why I want to say Dallas Major. The Stockholm Major, the final one, the pinnacle of Overwatch 2024 right now.
But there is still time.
Overwatch League finished last year, I think. This is OWCS, and this is the first, the last actually big tournament, the final of it. And we're in day 2 right now. Day 2.
I would say that about any team, though. You mean, you
Well, we're
take
gonna
a
have
look
the
at
finals,
Crazy
and we're just
Raccoon,
checking the
there's
games.
so few ways to actually be able to take that down and enjoy and have
This
fun.
bugs. Thank you for considering me. Prime option. Past 6 months, welcome back to the guards. Often attacking owner when he's taking it for a walk. Oh wow. Oh wow. Hey, maybe they argue beforehand. His name is Herbert. That's
It allows their
adorable.
comp to play some of the best heroes,
That
right?
is adorable.
Choose Ana. That is one perfect point, right? You want to be able to play your best heroes, and Jumbin just plays the ball. Shu can play the Ana. They can play a nice defensive backline, and then Shu can just shoot people. It doesn't need to do healing, because Jumbin's got that covered by himself. Of course, on your screen there, Kasaurus warming the team up, making sure they're all ready.
Umagi, you have had 7-9 months.
And someone too.
Welcome back to the guys, Umagi.
Superstar last year.
You've been getting some sleep too, Umagi.
A champion, can they make it happen again? Here's some map comparisons for you as well. Toronto Defiant, like 83% win rate on Clash/Flashpoint. But
Yeah, I'm good, I'm
across
chilling.
the board,
Nice.
Crazy Raccoon, 80%.
Yeah, don't forget to take care of yourself too, bro.
70, we'll call it 80 basically across the board there, apart from that one game type, or two game type, sorry. I mean, they've been a dominant force all year, and I expect nothing less from here now.
Well, let's go ahead and get into our match. Crazy Raccoon versus Toronto Defiant. Only one
Dive
to
right
walk
into
away
it.
the victor.
They're gonna dive right into it.
Upper bracket, semi-final number 2.
Well,
Toronto
is it
Defiant
me?
versus Crazy
Or is this
Raccoon.
too much
Crazy
Ilios?
Raccoon picking Ilios. And we know what we're going to
Honestly,
see here.
a
Probably
pick
little
ban
bit,
phase
or a
for
lot of
maps.
it. A Jumbin wrecking ball.
Pick ban phase for
Ruins
heroes.
starts off.
Two Titans in their own region, finally getting a chance to go ahead and clash again on this global stage. Last time they faced each other,
Raccoons.
Crazy
Well, it's just
Raccoon
Crazy
did beat
Raccoon.
Toronto Defiant 3-0.
Maybe it's a rebrand
can
soon,
Toronto
Seha.
Defiant deliver a blow that nobody else can outside
let's
of
see.
Team Falcon and actually take
Big
a
ban
map
for
off
players
of them.
too. Imagine
right now,
that.
we take a look at our spawns. It's gonna be
Imagine
Jumbo on
having
that
20
right
players
now,
in the team and you
probably.
pick slash ban some of them.
Greetings and
Mr.
welcome
Wise to
from
have past
Germany.
13 months. Thank you.
All right,
Thank you.
Ruins. Long-range hit scans, the order of the day here as well for Lit.
Greetings.
No Widowmaker, it's going to be the Ash.
Ball comp. Shu's gonna park himself over here on high ground, and he's gonna have the time of his life. Lip playing Ash
Eric being a
though.
little bit defensive here too.
Okay.
Going to Cassidy instead of an Ash or instead of a Widowmaker to try and help shut down the ball.
Yeah, you got the Hindergren with that mag grenade. That is something
Okay, your
that you
first
can
kill.
go for, but doesn't matter if you're just gonna have your backline already eviscerated.
Yeah, RuPaul probably took a headshot and a body shot there.
Yep,
He's working in tandem with each other. It's going to be the first cap. Now, this is the scary point here. Moving as a unit for Toronto Defiant, anybody gets left behind.
Oh, I don't know about the
especially as
Tracer. I mean, Tracer is to mark the ball, but I don't think he's gonna be able to keep up with the movements.
That damage back there. Dynamite's over the top. The big splash damage coming through from those Pharaoh rockets. Sugar Free already getting sniped out before.
I
Toronto
think that
Defiant
after
can
this
make another
tournament,
move.
we're gonna
And you
realize
see
that
how
the
much
meta
more
is
Shu's
just
gonna be
poke
able to put into
DPSs,
that backline as
not
well.
roll
Those
DPSs.
anti-nades so powerful. Make sure that the damage is thick and fast.
If you're playing against a tank that cannot deny your poke coming in, then you better go playing poke. Playing against Sigma, against D.Va, whatever, fine. You can't just go with poke that much. No, it's not. Hey, I mean, look, Crazy Raccoon with the poke DPSs, Twisted Minds. I like the team comp with poke DPSs too. With the Ash Faga, I think they can climb a lot. You played Hazard against the Sombra yet? Yes, I did not have fun. Is the ball comp. We've seen the same DPSs with Moga comp too,
Here we
Seha.
go, someone taking down Jumbin. Okay, now the ball is in Toronto.
I said that I kind of like, if I would be in the lobby, I like playing with a team that has Mauga, Faga, Ash. It's so stressful for the Juno/Brick to avoid the poke. If you don't have like a D.Va or someone to like help you deny some of the damage, especially when you go to stay together. Oh, that's a big nade.
What a wombo combo from
Ooh.
Eastbane there. And Shu,
You have to wait for
nade on the
Cocoons
Malga,
versus
instant
Falcons.
barrage, he tanks,
We'll see, but I mean, they might not be playing each other. Maybe Defiant is gonna turn this around.
Oh, Lip didn't see that one.
Ooh,
There you go.
good high
Okay,
noon from
Merrick
Megat.
settling the score. Can they actually get this point though? Jumbin
Actually, I think they
all
can.
at once. He's got the mind.
Think like a
They've got
Cocoon.
Nano.
It's a Cocoons.
Here comes the orbital raid
They
from RuPaul,
talked
but
to me.
can
They said they're gonna
actually stay
rebrand after
alive?
this game
Nano
specifically.
boost onto the Pharaoh, rallies
I heard the
deployed.
casting that thing
He gets
say, or
anchored
you
briefly, but a quick
chatting
hold to
chatters
shield
too,
there
saying
from
Cocoons
Vegas
yesterday
to keep
non-stop. Well, I was saying
himself
Cocoon, and now it's stuck in my head that it's Crazy
Ball ends up being
Cocoons.
deployed by Lip as well, and Vegas
Well, I was
succumbs
saying
to the
non-stop
mine,
yesterday Cocoon,
as well
so
as
I gotta bounce back again.
Curios from
True, man.
Chorong. 90% from Crazy Raccoon now.
Very scrappy fight. Sugar Free invested that pulse bomb. Actually did get a big
Goodbye to your
hit,
channel
but
points.
now
No,
you're
no,
taking
no,
a
no.
look at
It's
Vegas
just
switching
wins.
over to
It's just
Lucio,
wins.
helping this team be able to get back to the point.
If it's well,
Down by a
then
minute from Chorong as
Toronto
well.
Defiant
Here's
might
the point
be
pressure and the catch. Toronto Defiant
might be
managed to
getting
get
two
there, but look at
outs.
that. Sound barrier comes in, saves Jumbin life out.
I don't know if
How
you can
long
hear
he
Olaf's
survive?
speech.
Looks like Shu's healing him up nicely. Vegas getting chased.
What is this Lucio battle?
Chorong, Jumbin, Little tag team effort there, taking down Vega. Toronto Defiant now need to touch the point. It's OT. They've got a chance. But are they actually going to capture it?
They are able to actually get back to the point though, and trigger that overtime, hoping to be able to recapture it away from Crazy Raccoon.
Defiant looking good. Oh my god, huge nades. Dude, high noon.
Again, Cage ends up coming down on the point, and there's the
They get a point, but
just rolls out of there.
Gonna be waiting for the HP, and then they're gonna be going in now. Nope, still buying time.
Right now, everybody is flying over someone's head. He cannot be a factor.
And he got no sports.
Chorong and Jumbin yet again just filling the kill feed full of blue. There's the barrage, solo used once more onto someone. Only one way to take down an MVP like that. Crazy Raccoon control the point, and here comes RuPaul. 10% away from the Juno wall, but he's all on his lonesome.
How is he so fast?
Jumbin, I mean, Merit knows it's over.
How is he so fast on the ball?
This Crazy Raccoon handily take that first round.
So powerful. This Wrecking Ball comp has been so difficult for teams to face. Very difficult to get practice against some of the best as well. This just outside of going in with a scrim versus Crazy Raccoon. But how many times have you actually been afforded the opportunity to actually scrim against them, get practice against this Wrecking Ball? Because Crazy Raccoon don't play this all the time. They are also able to pull out the Malga, pull out all of these other tricks up their sleeve, and so...
Is that Juno?
Yeah, I mean, you get a chance to run the Wrecking Ball here again. Trying to find cracking the code for just a couple of times, but you have and need more than that to be able to get over that line.
Wait, they're keeping it. Baptiste Lucia.
You can see Lip obviously jumping over to the Tracer.
Just to spam the ball out even more, spam the Faga. The up still working? Yes, they are.
Interesting switch up here for Toronto, though. They're actually going to have RuPaul on the Baptiste instead of... Hey! That Juno relying on Vega to be able to give that speed over to the rest of the team, and so with something like the Immortality Field, maybe that gives Toronto to find a little bit more staying power in that backline to deal with Lip and T-Sang.
Yolensta died. They're gonna get booped.
From Merit dodging out of the nade. Chorin going low. Okay.
I think that they did not expect the Lucia bop though. Good.
Okay. Backline dead. Lip still in the action. Luckily though, Sugar Free's got the recall.
I think they'll swap Tracer.
Yeah, Lip dead. Okay. Toronto Defiant here to stay on the point. They're going to cap first this time.
Now that they get a chance to have control of this point as well, they can set up. They have
keeping
on
the
this high ground with better vantage points for.
You gotta go behind them for the points.
You have the opportunity to look at where Jumpin's going to make these rollouts with the Wrecking Ball as well, and peel through.
The boops are gonna be starting soon.
There
but using a generative burst,
quite safe against
a good window.
Sugar Free's 1 HP,
solo HP, got a lamp out. Okay, they should die in like a couple of seconds.
The lamp is so important for the Wrecking Ball, and there comes the tag team yet again.
The tempo from ball is just too big, bro. Wait. Wait, 44. Someone dies though.
On the front line, but now needs to pay attention to Heesang, who's gone for the small flank. He's still looking for him.
They're just running around,
trying to take down RuPaul, but it's been hard. There's the direct. A slam into a rocket finally kills RuPaul.
Olaf took a huge
you can see why RuPaul wanted to go for the
shed based on his face. Now he's looking at me.
Matrix, you had that damage onto Chorong, which allowed him to burst him down, but
he's sitting on the floor all guilty. He's like stinky.
No way Jumpin gets away with this.
Okay. I think we've all fallen prey to that at some point.
I gotta clean it.
All right,
yeah, I'll clean it after this map.
We're all good, we're chilling. But the mines are
coming. Some abilities. Oh, I actually look at the mines.
Vega narrowly slips out of there.
You'll go? Okay.
Throw in the lamp to save himself, but now he's in trouble. It's Merit. And well, how would you get the angle there if you're RuPaul? You just can't. Merit on his lonesome, trapped off by the mines.
Yeah, you just don't have that healing or that vantage point for RuPaul to be able to deliver that over. Vega can't get access to that room either unless he's going to walk into a Wrecking Ball mine. And so Crazy Raccoon, they keep getting a chance to stall this point, work up more percentage, and they still have ults to work with. This fight,
playing against the hypermobile team comp sucks.
Lip though finding Sugar Free already means a Toronto fight have to invest other things
like
to be able
everywhere.
to this fight.
Look at the assists though.
Everywhere.
High noon. Gets a tag on Lip, but that's about it. Wow.
Yes, together. We are Magid.
Nice direct as well on
How long already?
Okay. Toronto now is this game. This map
almost
is
a month.
slowly slipping away from
We've been
them.
together for 12
Crazy
years.
Raccoon have a lot of tools to finish out this map. Widowmaker from Sugar Free to try and find a pick, but Nip's not going to test him.
No, it's just to get out of spawn. Toronto Defiant are able to at
Spine
least
time.
push
Someone
things
goes
back
Diva.
back, but that's 5 ultimates they're walking into. Jumpman has the opportunity to set up here, but you're looking at Shu.
Imagine if Thanks would not have this much HP, so you would not be able to do that.
Crazy Raccoon.
Oh, Rubal's in the back right now.
Oh, he's
Last
being
one out of the
split.
spawn. Here comes the Diva Matrix.
He hopes
Okay,
the
sound
beats
barrier
to
also
peel.
deployed. Backline's going to be safe. Same with Jumbin though. Match sound barrier there from Shorong as the nano gets deployed onto Heesang.
Huge
Straight with the
nano.
barrage. A lot
That's
of it
the
getting
DM.
needed, but
Oh.
still getting damage in.
Ooh,
Direct
that was
through
like a
all
hit.
the fadeaway shot onto the map.
Almost predicted
Almost
that.
hits the direct onto Sugar-Free, but he slips out of there. But unfortunately for Toronto Defiant, this map is slipping away from them completely.
Mono.
Mines deployed on the point. And
Mono.
Crazy Raccoon. They're going to take their first map in the series, a map pick.
I'm telling you.
You know
I
exactly
think
what they're going to play.
Helios
There's
is a
no
pretty hard map.
surprises here when it comes to
You can't play
competition.
the Bolga meta deck.
knew
I mean,
what
you
they were
can,
gonna
but you can come up with
unfortunately, they
cheeky
messed with the
strategies
best.
like the ball comps, maybe some Winston comps, maybe you want to play
No one
Bolga,
is
maybe you want to play
take down
Diva,
that
but
wrecking ball
maybe
comp
Queen
with
on the
Crazy
Goons,
Raccoon
but
just yet. But now
that's just
Toronto
Crazy Raccoon's map.
get their pick.
Let's see what Defiant's gonna pick. If Defiant ain't gonna
Using
look
this
good
map,
on the
they
second
now
map, then
get a chance to actually think
gonna be a quick
strategically about
3-0.
how they want to approach the rest of the series.
let's see.
No
What will they
wrecking
pick?
ball.
Will they
That's what
pick
they-
like a classic map that can go either way, like Shambali or like Circuit Royale or like Kings Go, or will they go with something their own playstyle? I really hope they're gonna go something their own playstyle, not one of these 3 maps. I think that you pick one of those 3 maps that I just said if you feel like the enemy team is popping off better than you at the moment. Rather than balancing it 50-50. You know? I really want to see another map. I want to see, I don't know, a push map, or I don't know the map pool specifically, but no Kings Go, Shambali, or Circuit Royale.
Still getting used to it, man.
Otherwise, I feel like they're just gonna show that they're playing on the back foot.
From the Cassidy.
It's so ridiculous.
Actually,
Although they might have the highest
One,
chances
like
there.
hyperspeed in Millennium Falcon going max is ridiculous.
Yeah, Gamba is for the
Good
series.
play from Jumbin so far.
Gamba
Right,
is
where
for the series.
Would you go? if
We
you're
say
Toronto?
Ball has the highest
In
skill
your mind,
ceiling in the
if you want
game.
to play somewhere that's, you know, I can't imagine we're going to see Jumbin continually playing the Wrecking Ball. They've obviously gone to the Malgacom, which is something they're very, very good at.
From
regardless.
Tanks,
But if you're Toronto,
it's between Ball
where
and
do you feel most
Doomfist.
confident?
From
If you
supports, I
wanna
think
try
Lucy
to
has the highest
go
skill
to a map
ceiling.
that you can play the Mauga. I think that's going to be a big key to success here. Someone is one of the most aggressive tank players that we have, and he's one of the best in the world for that reason. So I feel like play to that strength. Know that you also have a ton of team.
Jinbin just taking so much advantage of having so much HP. You
know
know what would change, I feel like? A lot of this meta, you couldn't play Ball like that. You couldn't play Ball like that if Tanks would not have the regenerating healing passive. You would not be able to stay behind in spawn with 850 HP, get poked out, then hide, not even take health packs, and then your HP comes back up because of the passive. And then you can do that again consistently. Because then you'd be able to like poke them out before the fight, and then you gotta go and get some supporting from somewhere, you know? Rather than wait for the passive to kick in. Or maybe make the passive kick in a little bit later in the fight. I don't know, 5,
They
10,
are one to
15
mess with,
seconds.
but at the end of the day,
Yeah, this
like
is
you
no,
mentioned,
this is
you
with the
just gotta rely on
Sombra
that
you work.
cohesive strength of the team.
Hey,
They've
boo.
been working together so long at this point, no chops and changes. They've been confident in their own game. And Sugar-Free, I met him earlier backstage, and he was like, "Look, we are confident going into this. We
All
know
smiles.
Crazy Raccoon is super strong, but we're not scared of them. We want to go in, we want to feel ourselves, we know we can be the very best. We've got champions on our roster. We can do this against Crazy Raccoon. We can be one of the teams that knocks them down."
Yeah, exactly. I mean, they have the experience that it takes to know how to win.
RuPaul's Death Race. Not sure if that's a positive or a negative for RuPaul there.
I read it as a positive.
Absolutely.
Time to
I would
oil up.
too. Looks like we're
Hanaoka.
going
I
to
like this
a
pick. Good
clash.
pick. Good pick.
Ooh.
Picked by Toronto Defiant. If you remember back to the stats, right? That
Good
was
pick.
what Toronto find a lot of success on their Clash/Flashpoint maps. Hanaoka has been chosen, so a real curveball here.
Yep.
Not a lot of teams,
That's what
even
I gotta
when
do.
Clash was introduced, were picking it
they're
up
fighting back.
in stage 4. So we'll see if Crazy Raccoon, what they actually want to play on this. Hanaoka and a lot of the Clash maps, they do scream like Rush. You are fighting around small enclosed points a lot of the time, so it's probably going to be something like the Mauga.
Kind of force
But
them away from
Are
dive.
Crazy Raccoon even expecting this? How many times have you scrimmed these?
I think it's the first time we see this map.
I do not think
This is the
that
first
very
time we see
often.
Hanaoka.
As you said, there haven't really been too many of these Clash maps picked in the regular season of OWCS. And so it's sort of a map type that these teams have wanted to avoid. But knowing how high
other
the win rate Toronto
mode
Defiant
would have been a better
had,
pick.
especially as this being one of their best
I mean,
map
they probably
types.
just didn't expect to
Let's
play.
see if they can throw a
Which just
wrench
like
into
throw
these
them off
Crazy
guard.
Raccoon
Maybe they
plans.
didn't get a lot of practice. It's a new
Flash,
map.
little bit less of an opportunity to set up that wrecking ball.
Maybe they don't like playing this map. Maybe they like playing this map. But based on the life weaver pick, I think it's gonna look good. I think it's gonna be like one
Toronto, what do you
of the
got for us?
first maps of this game mode that I'm seeing in pro play.
Cheers for Toronto Defiant. A lot of Toronto
Imagine if
Defiant
it's gonna be a fast
fans
3-0.
here in Stockholm. Crazy Raccoon as well. A lot of fans traveling from
If the Defiant loses
all
this
parts
one,
of the
it's
globe.
over.
Seen a lot of Korean fans here too,
Ogakam.
cheering on for Crazy Raccoon.
They're playing
and
budget
Falcons.
Hanamura. Let's go.
Looks like it's going to be the mirror. Hanawoka points C unlocking in about
Look
20
at the wind
seconds
over here.
as they hit the rollouts.
These rotations are going to be so important. A lot of times we do see these teams try to fight for
They're
this
in
high ground
perfect
presence,
sync.
but
You kidding me?
have the opportunity to actually drop down.
Almost in perfect
Rip out
sync.
of the gates though with a huge pick onto Merit. Someone is so low.
What?
2 kills
Oh,
already.
they're getting so much damage in. How does Lip like
Oh, that is first
instantly
point.
delete somebody there? All right, that's first point.
Hanamura or
Probably,
Temple of
like,
Anubis?
overrun. You got the sticky bombs.
Is it called Temple of
landing
Anubis?
onto him as well, and just so much
I don't know.
there from Crazy Raccoon.
Both
That
50-50 for
is
me.
a
I enjoy playing on
first
those maps. I'm not kidding. I like those
Crazy
maps.
Raccoon as
I'm
we
one of the
now
very
have
few
to
players I feel like that
move
actually
to
like playing on those maps. Throne of Anubis. There you go.
I mean, if
Or
you're
budget
quick enough,
Temple of
you can
Anubis.
finish these games in under 3 minutes, but it does take an awful lot of pressure and an awful lot of damage, but damage they got in spades. Sugar-Free looking a little bit bewildered there, how he ends up going down to Heesang.
Will they get out?
Right, someone
Yeah.
also has to back off. Overrun out, and Vega in trouble. There you go, shield bash, shield destroyed, and Crazy Raccoon.
Not
They're
looking
gonna take
good.
the second point as well. Toronto Defiant now fighting on their last, of course. It's worth keeping in mind, last point.
Up until
does
now,
take
exactly like a
long
gang
time
game.
to cap.
Okay, let's hold
There's
last point.
3 checkpoints too, so there's a chance to finish, but I can't imagine we're going to see that. Not against a caliber of a team as Toronto Defiant.
There's also the respawn.
Honestly, I think Crazy Raccoon can win this with ults.
For these teams to go 5-0.
I think they don't bait ults out. They know that no ults have happened. They have faster ultimates. They can win this.
Ray does end up coming in perfectly cold there. Look
They
at
have
the
fasting
positioning of
DPS ults.
someone
Yeah,
right
they'll
now.
invest. They want to get at least a tick.
Oh my word, the damage.
They're
is
throwing in
just
everything.
insane.
I think they want to
Someone
finish this game.
just get an overrun kill, and here comes the
Good,
duplication
they're living a
from
lot
Sugar-Free
though.
to keep
Sugar-Free would
himself
agree
in
for a
the
copy
fight,
deck.
contesting
That's gonna
the
buy
point.
time. I don't think they're gonna
And
get all the
eventually ends
ticks.
up running out.
Although they still have DPS
Takes
ults
to the
up.
skies.
And the cage.
And here comes the respawn advantage,
One
like
tick.
you were saying, Rose.
They are able to
Maybe.
come back in, but not before we see this duplicate.
Gali
being
from
invested
Vega, but-
by Heesang.
Flash stun comes in from
I think they're gonna
Vega.
get 2
There's
ticks.
the spin, there's the win. A lot of damage coming down onto someone there. And Heesang. Another small spin. I mean, this is just an absurd speed run from Crazy Raccoon. They're surely
They
gonna
had
get at
fasting
least
DPS
1
souls.
tick.
That's why they invested. This is
Wave
what
respawn
I never
coming in
understand in
for
a gang.
Toronto
You
Defiant,
go
but they're on
2-0,
their last limbs
right? You
already.
press stab. You
Baron does
know
have the death blossom,
you're
looking
out
for a
farming the
teleport into
ultimates, and then you
back,
hear
able to get
somebody in chat going like, "Save ultimates for the point, bro."
At least the card
Bro, you have
overdrive
faster goals.
is
What are you
being
talking about? You can at
improved.
least
A lot
get
of
2
that damage
ticks.
coming in, but Lip's already claimed
At least 2
1 life,
ticks.
Maybe a second. Jimin takes care of
If you have
Sugar-Free,
faster goals, that
and
is.
the numbers are dwindling.
It's
Now
2
for
ticks and then they
Toronto
hold.
Defiant. Oh my god, he's
Maybe.
It's just a menace on the Echo.
Yeah, 2
Second
ticks.
checkpoint.
And now they should stabilize. They're
even
gonna have
more.
fasting spawn. Now getting all 3 of them is gonna be a miracle.
15 players.
Hey, Olaf.
Surely Toronto Defiant
That's
are
it.
gonna be able to
2 ticks if you have ult
clutch
advantage. If
this
you're in the
fight
first 2
out.
points.
Eventually they get it. But Crazy Raccoon have
They'll
4
fight again.
points.
Will they?
already.
No, they're gonna back out. Who picked the map?
They
Defiant?
just need one more. They're already setting up for the end game. Heesang's gonna have another duplicate, another Death Blossom for Lip, 2 more support ultimates in the back, and Crazy Raccoon, they've got the ultimate advantage. They also have the advantage when it comes down to
This is looking pretty
their
bad.
just positioning.
I think that Crazy Raccoon is probably gonna expect Defiant to force because they know that they have ult disadvantage, or they're just gonna W and roll their goals.
To actually contest it.
Fake engage.
Point unlocked. There's
Nope,
the
nope,
dude.
nope. They just want to fight with ult
Deployed,
advantage.
it's all done on
Not
Sugar-Free,
even
but
caring.
it's the rate
They
for.
know they're better
Here
at
comes
this
the
guy
orbital
now.
ray. Sugar-Free looking for Lip, but Lip's already
over.
found one. Heesang makes it
What is
another.
this, a 5-minute
I
game?
think this is just
A
about
5-minute game?
a speed run of
And this is
Hanaoka.
Defiant's map pick.
Toronto
I told you.
Defiant's map pick, and Crazy Raccoon are gonna 5-1 Toronto.
Over.
Vegas got a bash, but
One more map,
that's it.
but it's not looking good at all.
My
Okay, now on the
word.
next map is gonna be Shambali, Kings Go,
It was over
or Second Royale.
before it even begun.
It's over.
That is how dominant of a team
Team
Crazy
goals.
Raccoon is. It was almost a 5-0. Feels like there is absolutely nothing stopping this squad at this point from potentially reclaiming that title as the OWCS champion, finishing out the season. Toronto
Mr.
Defiant
Quasi, my
has
past
to
18
think
months,
of
welcome
something
back to the
else,
guides.
though,
Why don't
that
they
is
play
now in
Kigiko? Is it
that
because she's
down
weak support now or
else can
what?
they actually throw at Crazy
You know,
Raccoon to try to trip them
I was
up?
actually thinking about this. I think
Toronto
Kigiko is
wasn't
easy
in.
to
Crazy
punish
Raccoon
after she
were
uses
ready,
cooldowns.
and they had their number.
Kiki's
Sometimes
way
when you
easier to
mess with
punish
the
than
best, you
Juno
really
if
do
she's
just die
using
like the
cooldowns.
rest.
Juno's more mobile
Toronto
than
Defiant
Kiki.
now,
Not to
another
mention
map
that
pick.
Juno has speed
Kasaurus
boost. So
probably
Brig, so here's the thing.
scrambling
Brig
to
is
cook like
the
a-
best support guy now. I feel like Brig works in every team comp
But
right now.
this is the
And
caliber
then
of team that
usually
Crazy
you
Raccoon
really prefer speed
brawls.
boost. And you gotta pick between
Some
Lucio or
highlights,
Juno.
there won't be
Lucio
too
Brig
many
ain't
that
working
might
that
look
well,
he's
so
saying-
just go Juno speed boost.
Everybody was kind of looking
Thumbs
at
up,
Lip. Lips
that's
getting
it.
a lot of these
It's over.
final blows, these first picks.
A lot of
He's
sustain,
so
fast to farm your
slippery on the Echo.
ultimates. Easy
He
to
hit
stay
a
alive.
like spree as well. Near the very end. I mean, look at that.
But
like you said, Rose, as well. That
at the end of the day,
sticky
it's speed
damage,
boost.
Just everything thrown at Merrick so quick.
Speed boost plus Brig.
So little chance to actually react.
If Brig would not be played, if Brig, let's say, would be banned, we might see Lucio Kirgi.
Damage, you can already see how much he's saying.
We might actually see some Lucio Kirgi, maybe Lucio Buff.
Also make sure that this focus team was going to be as powerful as possible. So much investment going into making sure you can focus
a
fire
quick
down
2-0.
the Mauga
Olaf,
on
what do you think about the
Toronto.
games?
Someone just not
Olaf
able
looks like
to
he had enough.
actually survive to keep that front line alive, and the rest of the team having great focus to be able to follow up on those picks. Masterclass, honestly, from Crazy Raccoon at this point.
If you're just looking at Heesang just in this last fight, yeah, they're a very chaotic Mauga meta, of course, but Heesang's just off to the side, not taking any damage, just sitting there free-firing, throwing tri-shots in, throwing sticky bombs in. As soon as the tank goes low, focusing beam, good luck healing it. I mean, 5 deaths on the side of Crazy Raccoon. Very quick map, and a very quick chance as well for Toronto to find
Crazy
some
how
reset
important
their
mobility is in
headspace.
these engages. Yeah.
It was
Beat deck,
fast,
beat
sure,
fast, have low
but a mental
cooldown.
reset, get back
Welcome
in
to
the game.
Overwatch in
It's still
2024.
winnable. See if Kasaurus has cooked up anything special for this next map choice.
It's also still in the upper bracket. The losing team is still going to have an opportunity
It's not about
to
how
actually
how
come
hard
in
you
and
can
play
hit them.
through
It's
that
about
lower
how
bracket.
fast and
A
often you
couple of
can.
scary teams down there already as we take a look at some of the other North American teams that are waiting for
Happy
them.
birthday
but
video creator
no, this is a
2.0
tough
on
match.
YouTube.
Toronto need to cook up something really special to get through this Crazy Raccoon squad.
Can't really play the dive against them. I mean,
That's
ideally,
spreadsheet timing you were saying.
continue
Yep.
to kind of
Yep.
play
Yep.
the Mauga. Like you said, an upper bracket game. Winner will go on to face Team Falcons, sorry. Don't want to call Crazy Raccoon too soon. But the way it's looking like now, maybe they do end up once again facing Team Falcons
what are you looking
in
at, buddy?
an upper
Nah,
bracket
he's had enough
finals,
just
which we
chilling
play
there.
tomorrow, of course. Trying
Got
to
a
define
bad 10
potential
from
falling
Oreo
down
Wolf.
to the lowest. They can still make a heck of a run down there, of course, but it's still a scary point to be in. You know, day one,
Put this
get the
on the
nerves
screen
rushed
chat again,
out.
the
A lot
drops.
of these players, or most of them at this point, you know, they've played on stage multiple times.
Kings
before.
go! Called
Not
it.
too worried at the face of things, but when
Okay,
you're
here's the
down
moment
in
when you
this
go like, you
situation,
know what,
especially
fine, let's just
after
do a
map like
50-50
Kinda
map.
Wobo,
No
which
more
was so
go.
quick, maybe
No more
Warwick
map pick.
shaken.
Let's just go a map where
Toronto-
we can maybe turn it
Control.
around. Let's just
Try
see.
to run back that Mauga. What else can you expect at this point, being able to see that Kings Row pick? My only worry for
It's
Toronto
about how
is the
hard
fact
you
that
get
Crazy
hit and keep
Raccoon
moving
can't just
forward.
put Heesang on something like the Pharah. But we are going to see a sub.
Doesn't even
from
matter
them
how much
coming
damage you
out
do and stuff.
max
It's
into
all
the
about
roster for
being
Crazy Raccoon.
fast.
Okay, yeah, Junbin always
You gotta
starting,
be
of course, playing
fast.
the ball, then straight into
Super,
Mauga, so
super,
Max
super
coming in.
fast. Max is Zen.
Probably a little bit more
Max
Mauga,
is Zen
honestly.
instead of Junbin.
If,
So
Crazy Raccoon have
I'm
any
calling
kind
it.
of
Just for these
off
maps, they're
meta
probably gonna be
style,
going with some
they wanna play
Mauga.
with Max. Of course, we've seen a few teams do that.
The
Full Twisted
Mauga.
Minds comp a little bit off meta with the Ashe and the Pharah. Perma being run, not just for like a specific game type. Of course, NRG Shock as well, running a more off meta style with the Sombra and the Queen. See if a Crazy Raccoon have got any more tools in the shed.
Max versus someone.
And this is kind
What
of
a
a
clash of titans.
It really
The
is. And
clash.
Max and Junbin were like the next upcoming stars last year. We're like, okay, these two, they're going to be some of the very best tanks to play Overwatch. And someone, of course, winning the Overwatch League last year on Florida Mayhem. It's got only little inspired dance mode in the game, of course, with the Neon Bundle. Worth picking up now if you haven't done already. Contributes to the prize pool, of course. So it's really like, although someone hasn't been around for, you know, since the dawn of time, like Apex, but, or at least at the high level.
Right. Study map 3.
It's still like, I would put it as a veteran in someone versus more of a, I wouldn't say rookie, but close to being a rookie in Max.
What does that say on the screen? That button.
Max definitely doesn't have as
Full mouse
much
pad.
experience on that professional level as someone, but you still have to take a look at Max being able to be on this crazy Raccoon roster.
VIP. Oh, so these boots are VIP.
Just from the star power alone on Crazy Raccoon, and they put enough emphasis on making sure that Max fit into the roster that they are trusting him with this next map.
I almost want to say, like, okay, we put Max in, we haven't just played the Malga again, like, we're just chilling. We give Jimbin a little bit of a rest here and see what Max can kind of bring to the table. Because we are that confident in our own
start a game soon, Chad.
Just kind of beating Toronto Defiant. We're focused on just beating Toronto Defiant 3-0. Just getting the rest of the players into the lobby now. Of course, Max is joining. He just has to boot up and get his settings correct and join lobby, and then we'll press play, and then we're ready to go. Just curious what's going on in the minds right now for Toronto Defiant. Of course, Kasaurus there, parting some words of wisdom, I'm sure. But very focused and determined. I mean, Toronto Defiant have been all year. And you can't rest on your
Playing
laurels
comp today?
either,
No, I'm not playing gang
when
this weekend.
Toronto were just winning everything. They were just,
I'll play
okay,
some
go to a
Hazard
match.
after the
okay,
games.
Okay, 3-0, like, yeah, go next, go next, go next. It didn't feel like there was any challenge, but like I mentioned before, at the top of this series, they have been challenged now by teams like Nightmare. And it's been quite, I would say, quite scary for Toronto. We don't want to lose our crown in North America.
The lower bracket is going to be super interesting.
Nightmare in stage 4,
super interesting.
Series. And you can see how everybody in NA is
oh, this is going to be TM versus Toronto.
I mean, not just a map 7 in that finals, but as well as a map 5 in the upper bracket semis. Like Toronto Defiant.
So we're going to be seeing this match, this match, this match, this match, this match, this match.
But when you actually take a look at this bracket, there's still a good reason why they found themselves here. 2-0 versus ENCE, still a very competitive series at that, with ENCE being able to go pretty toe-to-toe with this Malga. But now Toronto,
all right, Kings go.
Final chance to see
possibly
if they
the
can bring
final map
themselves
of this
back
series.
in this upper bracket series. Kings Row, our map number 3 in the upper bracket semis.
Toronto Defiant looking for all the energy they possibly can now. Their opponents potentially Twisted Minds in the lower bracket. If Crazy Raccoon can finish out this series here and now on Kings Row.
Calling out Malga on both comps. Yeah, Max is in, Malga both comps. And now let's see. Is it going to be Reaper Gecko, as the meta has been speculated to be permanently played on every map, or you're going to be seeing some swaps here and there?
Yeah, no surprises for
Crazy Raccoon.
Exactly, yeah. It's completely stock standard, right out of the meta page book.
I think on this map specifically is going to be this.
With this Malga, of course. But how did Crazy Raccoon actually...
Yeah, Genji too.
We're getting the graphics sorted, don't worry. But
Genji too.
Yeah, how did
or is Crazy Raccoon gonna do what Twisted Mind does with some Faga, with some Ash? I like that playstyle. I don't think we're gonna be saying that. I think they're just gonna go Echo, Reaper, and then eventually swap to Genji. Probably for last point. Echo, Reaper, let's go! Mega matchups.
Again, like I said, maybe just putting Max in, getting some game time on the stage. Very important in these LAN environments. Just shake off those nerves early on. So mirror comps.
Now playing on top, probably gonna go under next. Oh, they drop instantly. Okay, okay, okay. Defiant drops. Usually teams just poke there a bit. First and cooldowns, like the decisiveness.
A little bit more defenseless.
But it didn't work out.
Something dirty. I mean, if you're Toronto in this situation, you have to kind of come and match them, but...
The Soul Reaper tank on point a bit, and then we're like, you know what? He's gonna buy their half percent, and then he's gonna shift down, then Morgan's gonna play under to just go on him and force it ugly.
Burst with the pulsar
Unlucky.
torpedoes, the
good morning, guys. Good morning, good morning, good morning.
That is just how coordinated Crazy Raccoon have been with all of these different picks. knowing that the assignment is get this Mauga out.
Alright,
If you can
do
get
we have the
some type
spreadsheet
of pick
open?
onto the back line, that's another way that you can approach these
Didn't Mega
fights.
use raid, that's why they dropped.
Crazy Raccoon having his duplicate up for Heesang.
Either that or to force it.
You're almost waiting
Yeah,
for
lip,
that
lip,
cardiac
lip.
overdrive as well, right? You're saving
You want, like, you know what, go.
burst. As soon as that cardiac overdrive goes down, that's when you go in. That's when you launch everything you possibly have at the Mauga.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be pretty fast,
All
chat.
right, RuPaul.
Ults are gonna be coming up soon.
Rate available.
This
Same
team
with Crazy
fight.
Raccoon, like,
Defiant
another team
has
back
to win this
onto the
team
fight.
fight. They have a bunch of ults coming up, but Crazy Raccoon has all 5 of them going into this. Someone's just 56% on this, and they know this. This, chat, we're gonna be seeing some Overwatch.
And if they keep getting these
We're gonna be
picks like
seeing
they
some
have been,
Overwatch
they might not
happening
need to use
any
any
second right now, okay?
control
Get ready for the most
to
Overwatch you've
that
seen this
second
day.
checkpoint. Sugar-free,
I
though,
think we're gonna be
working
having
as a
9
as
ultimates.
well. That's certainly something to throw in.
Oh, did not hear him.
That's a confidence build-up.
That's huge. That is a great pick. Okay, do they want to invest and go for break too? No. Okay, Scott fights. Let's go. 1 ult, 2 ults, 3 ults, 4 ults, 5 ults. Any other ults? Oh, they synchronized that. Another ult. Another ult coming in. Someone has ult. Ult? Another ult, I think. No? What is happening? Okay, another ult. And we have 1 more ult to go.
Back in the action with a duplicated Mauga. There you go. All right, someone's
Okay, they're gonna get out.
Big expensive fight
Bro, what
for
is
both
this?
teams, though. As Crazy Raccoon are
Oh,
still
still lives.
getting away with kills.
Huge. Overwatching. Yeah, I didn't see the bash from
Get down and
Shogun.
dirty with it. As long as Lip's alive, anything is possible for
Just
Crazy
someone
Raccoon.
with a
They're gonna
cage
push this
available.
on. I mean, look,
The only one that they have ult available this
absolutely
fight.
no one. Merit's too far away.
Yeah,
It's
he
fine.
doesn't even get there in time.
This is
Wanted to
King's
go
Go.
for the
5 minutes
teleport
last point.
onto
It's fine.
the Payload, but Crazy Raccoon had already gotten it over the line. Almost 5 minutes in the bank for Crazy Raccoon on this 3rd point. Still no ultimates yet, but that's so much time to work with that you look at
Waiting.
that.
All right, 3, 2,
It's
1,
inevitable
go.
that Crazy Raccoon are going to be able to finish out the map.
There's the charge. PP from Lip onto the back line. Cage deployed by Stubborn.
Goodbye, Cage. Nice knowing you.
A slight little rumble here, but no one's paying attention to Lip right now, but you might not even need
Be
to.
in the
with
same
Sugar
spot.
Free
Nope, nope,
and
nope.
Merit. They're putting
And
up
good
numbers
defense.
now.
And now we're gonna get ready for some Overwatch next fight too.
Toronto as they try to dig their heels into the sand, working up to even more of their own ultimates to throw at this next fight. The rally can be really useful if Crazy Raccoon want to take this front to back. But you also have that duplicate to throw in, and Sugar Free
They're
is
gonna
going
copy.
for it.
Yeah, he hits that dupe as well. You saw the focus fire going on to Lip, trying to force that raid form, and he does expertly.
Ooh,
Oh,
bit too
what a
deep.
bash. Oh, no kill though. Oh,
Never mind.
Heesang gets him on the exit.
A bit
That
too
bash
deep.
was almost perfect. Heesang connecting the sticky bombs as the Echo just basically sat there, waiting for that stun to wear off. And there's another team kill, and Rose, a dupe.
They can
a
win this.
Blossom,
Alright, is this
and
an angle
orbital raid
to
for this next
copy
fight.
Reaper, right?
There is
Because
one
there's
for
Gali.
RuPaul to be able to respond in kind. Merit also still has this Death Blossom to be able to launch onto this point.
Let's
but
see.
3.5 minutes still.
Oh, Death Blossom straight on top. Merit's gonna try and match
Oh,
him,
that
but the
ult
damage
ain't
is
gonna
already
matter.
done,
Never
I'm
mind. Saving
afraid.
copy for the next fight. On defense.
Gotta respect on the name. I mean, look, Merit tried to jump in there, but the orbital
trio.
rays just crossed. And honestly, sometimes it's a little bit difficult, right? If you're in Merit's situation there, you want
Big
to
trio.
get in the fight, but because you ended up using your Death Blossom a little bit later, you can't get too close to Lip because that orbital ray, the orbital blossom, is just gonna blow you up instantly.
Maybe they get a cap or two. Ah, no. They're gonna get stopped halfway second point, I think.
Already taken so much damage. The orbital ray on top is
They're gonna get
certainly
stopped
that
second
final
point.
piece. You can hear the crowd giving their strength over to these teams, though, as we are going to swap sides. Crazy Raccoon, 3 minutes and 23 seconds in the time bank after finishing out their round.
You're not just jinxing every team.
Toronto need to
Maybe you
finish
are
out this
Gala.
map to have hope of being able to
Maybe
get
it's your
back in the
fault.
series.
You're solely responsible for the defeat of the EMEA and NA teams, Gala. You have brought this upon yourself.
Crazy Raccoon brings
You have
to the
cursed
table
them.
on their
Everybody
defense
just tag Gala. It's
where they
Gala's
choose
fault
to
from now
hold.
on. Mr. Quast, my past 13 months. Welcome back to the guards.
Crazy Raccoon are very good at these aggressive holds. You can already see Max considering the option of just playing around this Mondada statue. Kind of hit them before Toronto Defiant even know that they are going to be right there.
Vanguard, I should.
I mean, look at the times they're just playing up to the spawn, like really pushing the limits. Saw Team Falcons do that earlier as well.
Let's match. Ooh, Genji instead of Echo.
Jumping over to Genji. Okay, so
swapping it out a bit. Swapping it up.
A lot of teams swapping between Echo and the Genji. Spots Heesang, but Heesang already up to 40% ult charge on the Echo. I mean, that is an absurd amount of damage already done.
Good defense, good defense.
Just no way that Toronto has been able to get past these gates just yet. Already back to spawn, considering their next
dying
move.
though. So you're thinking now you can't
They're gonna taxi.
too far up.
Yo, think of it a paid comment,
You
bro.
can already see them backing up though.
Happy to see payment went
Hotel,
through.
waiting for Max to be able to come back. Still playing this low ground though, not looking for that high ground defense. And Max should be able to come back. You got the overrun, you're gonna get through the team.
There's the charge in, duplication available from Heesang, looking for the Reaper. Finds the mark, but Chorong's already down.
Well, ultimate is available soon.
Here's the Wraith Walk looking directly at someone.
3, 2, 1. DCs,
He
DCs,
wants his
DCs.
tank dead. Someone
Huge.
eventually ends up going down. A lot of that damage deflected right back at him. Stops that duplication from running amok, but he's still got a lot of firepower in his kit. Sugar-free dead.
I don't know.
And Crazy Raccoon
Supportals coming up.
Toronto Defiant, reset to spawn. Double support ultimate available both sides.
Time for some overwatching. Time for some overwatching. Any second now.
Sugar-free with this blade. Hopefully going to cut through this frontline defense.
Orbital raise, and this blade from Sugar-free up in 3%.
He's dead.
Orbital ray on the statue pretty
Never
far
mind.
forward, but Toronto Defiant going to make
Interesting rotation on the
Rallies from
statue.
both sides as well, but Vegas already dead. No chance here for Sugar-free or Merit to use any ultimates. And it'll be a fool's gambit if they decide to do
Ew.
it. 2 minutes to go.
I'm not gonna stagger him.
Better to hold on to their ults and see if they can just find the advantage when you've already gotten the double support ult out of Crazy Raccoon. But Cage and double DPS for both of them. This is about to be
That was an interesting orbital gate, by the way. And flip around the statue, but I think I didn't have any support.
Cage, a TP from Lib, straight on top
Oh,
of
he's
the
not gonna
high
drop.
ground.
He's not gonna drop.
Didn't see that one coming at all.
Like
It just flew
that.
straight into
Cheeky.
Cage comes in from someone as well as
A
Max.
minute 30.
And now Crazy Raccoon, they've still got the duplicate to finish this map. There is very little space you can
Another
play
ultimate coming
if
up for
you're lit
Heesang.
there. But Toronto weren't able to react quick enough. And even Heesang, though, going for a cheeky play.
Yeah, there's been no
They don't spot it.
place for Toronto to get in.
Vega almost gets one shot, has to bash forward into enemy territory, and now someone under a lot of heavy fire.
Oh, he played it way too risky. He got
available for Crazy Raccoon.
got relaxed with that.
A quick
No, he waited until the last second,
different
bro.
side to the map as Merit fights in this hotel. Hits the Wraith Walk pretty early, and there's Chorong's death.
It's a mistake, small
Eventually
mistake.
taken
He relaxed a bit.
Shoe a little bit more
He stood
vulnerable.
still to track.
Toronto
Was like,
Defiant on the board.
They've got these double support ultimates too, just in case Crazy Raccoon try to get another contest in. And you can see Merit just pushing forward to get this Reaper to hold them at
Gonna get a
these
first point. W. Guided, checking it, guarding, guys. Guarding got this out. Let's go, guards.
Here we go, coming alive. What a better time to do it as well.
Yeah, I told you. Kept
Give me
1
an
point. They're
ultimate,
gonna
I
get
would
stopped
imagine.
over here.
This next
This
point.
corner.
But there is the cap. That's all that
This
counts.
road where they're holding.
Still some time to work with. 2.5 minutes. Toronto with a lot of ultimates to throw at this fight.
Well, I mean,
Another layered orbital ray though for both teams, and Crazy Raccoon with his dupe has just gone crazy.
Light speed.
can Sugar-Free's blade be what they need? Oh my god! See you later, RuPaul. No chance to react.
Crazy
for the
Raccoon
Juno.
is just-
no ability at all to escape from that
Just
fire
incredible.
as well. All right, rally exchange there. Rally for the ray.
Can we
But
stop
Crazy
him?
Raccoon are
Ah!
getting the better of this trade, pushing up to the spawn doors of Toronto.
Hold the
And just,
spawn.
again,
Hold the
stuffing them.
spawn.
They are not giving them breathing room. They don't have time to set up. Toronto have not been able to actually play proactively with any of these ults.
Whoa, taking the fight top. Max went too deep.
Okay,
But did he?
rally
Ah,
for
yes.
Chorong, but the fight
There
is
seems to be some
already over.
Overwatch on my screen.
Sugar Free and Vega dead, and look at this stairs control. 1 minute and 30
Spawn
seconds to go.
capping in
Payload
LWCS
can't move too much
finals
further
weekend.
back, but still.
I think we're gonna get to a point in which Blizzard is gonna go like, you know what, we have to change King's Row spawn rooms because of spawn camping.
Is as small as it is now.
But no
One
matter
hit
the map,
here
you will find a way to
allow
spawn camp.
Toronto to actually capture the second objective.
The Sig, yeah, David past 9 months, will come back to the guards.
Just wrapping around, but Chorong
Good
does
kill.
end up succumbing to someone.
Nice.
Okay, that's what they needed.
And now they gotta get stopped. They got on these two corners.
A minute to go.
The most ganks even
Stay
spawn
in
camp?
this
No.
series.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Toronto's gonna switch over to the Lucio. I wonder if
Lucio, speed boost with spawn, back to Brig.
think on it. No, just making sure that everybody is going out of the gates at the same time and come back in for a potential final fight. Crazy Raccoon winning here. They win this series and send Toronto down to the lower bracket. Have this duplicate to play around, choose Orbital
What are you
Ray
copying?
as well. But Toronto, they have to throw everything at this next fight. They can't get picked
Got
off.
one save through Paul. Doesn't go over 50% HP, so
Got the Juno
that's actually
out.
being not as deadly.
One guy
Orbital
click, got the
Ray
Juno
used,
out.
And they're going to try and press the issue now, but Shu springboards back into it with one of his own. Sugar Free on a decent angle. Use that deflect to get some space between him and the rest of the team, but that's a lot of damage on Vega's shield, and Crazy Raccoon going to go in. What a bash! He's Hang takes the
What a
sky,
bash.
though, and duplicates the Reaper. The blade is going to get pulled out from Sugar Free.
Oh, C9, 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 C9. I mean, no. They gotta cap the point. I was wrong.
Lenny coming
They're
up
gonna
here.
cap the second point.
And that is the cleanup.
Huge.
Only had one fight, realistically, in that street space there, and they're still holding on.
Maybe.
30 in the
Just maybe.
Probably not enough time for Toronto to finish this map with time left.
They can get it in
to trigger an
overtime
extra round
and play for it to go.
But
This is the second game of the day,
with this
Greekstug.
cage,
Maybe.
married with the Death Blossom,
I'm pretty high copium now, but still.
To layer on top of each other while you wait for Crazy Raccoon to come back out of these spawns.
Well, there's the cage. Looked like Joey tried to force that one. Death Blossom's in it as well. There's no chance for Chorong to save himself.
Okay, win
or
the
his team,
fight.
actually.
Okay.
But they burn ults. They burn the cage. They burn the Death Blossom. And now Crazy Raccoon, look at what they've got.
Imagine they finish with time.
We're
Nah.
asking for a miracle play here.
But if
Nah.
they can get another quick team fight like that, maybe
No
they
way.
can actually finish with time.
We're
left
probably
in
gonna
the
ult
game.
instantly.
Orbital
Yeah,
Ray
that's the only
is
chance.
very
Oh,
hard.
just got stomped over there. Oh, wait a second. Max is dead.
However, but he's done double sticky bomb kill.
Ooh,
and Lim
it's
helping
1v3, but
Zstang,
no, it's over.
just chunking
By
everybody
someone.
down with the Death Blossom.
1 ult to 3. Nope,
20
nope, nope.
seconds
Got our
and a
hopes
team
up.
kill. Crazy Raccoon. They got two.
Got our hopes
Rally.
up.
They got the Tuno Orbital Ray. Rose. Toronto
Scouting.
Defiant. They've got one ult in the bank.
I still don't understand why you can't
Biggest
quite hear
round
Gecko
of their
that well
life, but
when
they're
she's
also gonna
flanking.
have to actually touch this payload.
The
Crazy
hovering
Raccoon
sound.
don't want to let them do that as the time starts to tick down.
Dude, this is a C9, I swear. It's a C9. It's a C9. It's a C9. Okay, woo! That was just at the last possible second.
And they are just locked on this tank, trying to force those CDs. He's going to get a free Death Blossom too. Another big isolation tool. RuPaul's in trouble. RuPaul needs serious
Support
help.
point of
The
view.
front line, he
Desperately
sees
running
that
away, not even
he's
turning
gonna
out to
survive,
fight
but
because
not
he can't
for
do
much longer.
anything.
Someone just bursted down. And that is where Toronto are going to make their final stand.
Oh, well.
Lenny's played not enough to stand up.
GG. Crazy
And a
Raccoon.
3-0
3-0.
for
Toronto
Crazy
Defiant.
Raccoon.
Gibby, good morning, Gibby.
Toronto
17 to the
down
past
to the lower
57
bracket.
months. Welcome back to the guards. Yeah, they started already.
Crazy Raccoon with
They
a
start
clean
already.
3-0
GG.
victory. It is going to
Let's
be a
pick
lot
the
for
outcome.
AGL
Crazy
to take
Raccoon
them
won.
down. It did not look very
So,
close as Crazy
what we're gonna be
Raccoon
having
was able to
next,
win
it's
this.
gonna
Move
be
on to that winners
Defiant versus
finals,
Twisted
where they get
Minds
a chance to
or
face
this
off
one. Should be
against the
Nightmare versus
Falcons
Shock.
Again, this has been
a long
Nightmare versus Shock, and then Defiant versus Twisted Minds. These games are gonna be super entertaining. These games are gonna be super entertaining.
Crazy Raccoon, like you said.
We're tier 2.
Toronto,
Tier 2! Past 57 months. Welcome back to guys. I don't know, Nightbot is dead.
right now.
Chat, we are back a little bit. Don't forget to check out latest YouTube video. Meanwhile, chatting chat is right. We are back. And the drops are here, by the way, for the day. Drops are here. We are back, chat.
All the way. It's been a bit of an interesting journey for Twisted Minds, using their own kind of special spice for it. They've got the Ashe, they've got the Pharah, something they're very, very content with using, and found a little bit of success against even Team Falcons. So we'll see if Toronto Defiant can take them down, or will Twisted Minds end up moving on. Of course, that will be their last chance. That lower bracket is a deadly place to be in. But both for Team Falcons and Crazy Raccoon, they're sitting pretty up in that upper finals. We're going to jump over to Danny, though. He's got a small interview before we wrap out this match.
Jack and Rose, thank you very much. What is up, everybody? I'm here joined by Chorong from Crazy Raccoons. Everybody, give it up for Chorong one more time. Fantastic stuff. I mean, I'm going to be honest, Chorong. I thought your match against Toronto Defiance was going to be a lot closer, but that was not the case. Were you also surprised by the results, or did you sort of expect that it was going to be an easy win for Crazy Raccoon? 자, 오늘 승리 축하드리면서 솔직히 말씀드려서 저는 이번 경기가 굉장히 좀 접전이 되지 않을까라고 예상했는데 전혀 그렇지 않았고요. 그래서 초롱 선수한테 여쭤보고 싶은 게 이번 경기를 이제 하면서 좀 원래 이렇게 좀 쉬운 경기가 될 거라고 좀 예상을 하셨나요?
솔직히 저는 토론토 말고는 솔직히 이제 팔콘 말고 나머지는 별거 없다. 네, 그렇게 생각합니다.
Honestly, other than Team Falcons, there's not a lot of teams that I was looking forward to going up against. So, yeah. I mean, it really proved that was the case because you guys definitely blew them out of the park. Talking about Team Falcons, that is going to be your next match, upper bracket finals. You guys did lose to Falcons in the Asia main stage. How confident are you going up against Falcons for your match tomorrow? 자, 방금 팔콘 팀에 대해서 얘기를 살짝 했는데 이제 다음 경기가 팔콘과의 재경기가 될 텐데 마지막에 이제 아시아 메인 스테이지에서 패배를 한 후 다시 붙게 되는 경기입니다. 얼마나 자신감이 있으신가요, 초롱 선수?
여기는 월즈니까 긴장해 주세요, 발콘 팀.
This is the World Finals. Team Falcons, get ready for us. I am loving these answers. One final question, Chorong. You are our main support role MVP. Do you have anything you want to say to your fans? 자, 마지막으로 롤 MVP가 이제 선정이 되시면서 마지막으로 팬분들의 짧게 한 말씀 부탁드리겠습니다.
솔직히 이렇게 성적 잘 낼 수 있는 것도 팬분들의 응원 덕분에 롤 MVP도 받게 된 것 같아요. 정말 감사합니다.
Thank you to all the fans. I think not only getting the role MVP, I think we're able to come up with these results because of all your support. Thank you very much. Everybody, give it up for Chorong one more time. That is it for the interview. Dusk, take it away.
Thank you so much, Danny. Congratulations to Crazy Raccoon. Zoe here, joined by Jake and Johnny. And yeah, let's be real. There may have been a little bit of cope involved with our hyping up of Toronto Defiant.
We're just doing our job.
You're so smug. I hate it. You're so smug. I can't with you. But you were right. You know, yeah, we're doing our job. Obviously, Toronto Defiant, they have been a phenomenal team. They're phenomenal players. But this does not seem like their meta, Jake.
No, I think, you know, for them, in their best moments have been with Merritt on the core hit scan. Like, that's been his bread and butter. That's when he's able to just focus on his game. The team's able to build around him. That's where they've looked their strongest. I think in this, like, really heavy team fighting meta, this isn't really their best look. They make it work. They look good. But, I mean, even against ENCE, it was pretty competitive. And I was wondering after that match, like, you know, is ENCE actually, like, pretty competitive? Are they good at this meta? Did they push Toronto pretty far? Is that good enough? But then when ENCE kind of fell flat in their lower bracket match, I started to get worried for this matchup. You know, I felt Crazy Raccoon are just an unstoppable force. And this is a meta where they absolutely pile on the pressure. I mean, I like what Chorong said, get ready for us. I think Crazy Raccoon could stomp the entire tournament.
And I mean, we love a good success story like that too. End the season with absolute dominance. We've seen those players do that before. So let's talk about our MVP for this match. It's Hee-Sang. He does get an MVP award today as well. I had to say it, John.
The match MVP is not as delicious as the role MVP.
Don't take anything away from his performance. How dare you?
Yeah, I mean, no ability goes to waste when it comes to the Crazy Raccoon. And I mean, he was clinical on the Echo. flanking, getting his sticky bombs on the Echo, and then following up with the focusing beam. Able to find so many picks early in these fights. I think we saw especially on Clash, for example. The first fight on Clash, Merrick gets picked, like, you know, 100 to 0, like immediately. Second fight on Clash, sticky bombs onto Sugar Free, and then follow up with the focusing beam. You're up 5 versus 4. Heesang just gives you an unbelievable advantage in these Echo duels, and especially the way he's able to engage with these sticky bombs and then follow up and secure the kill. I mean, you're essentially playing 5 versus 4 in like so many of these fights, right? It's so impressive. He's one of the best Echoes we have in the entire game, and he's going to be one of those players you have to look for when it comes going up against Falcons. Can he be a true impact player?
Of course, if we're looking at the match, we saw once more Crazy Raccoon. They don't need to show their cards. They're not showing their hand. They're giving us very little to work with, where you can say like, maybe this can be abused in some way, shape, or form. It's like, no, they're just solid. They're just clean.
It's from strength to strength for Crazy Raccoon. I mean, they play this ball strat that like no one else in the entire world would even attempt, and they look unbeatable on it. I mean, they make this look like the meta. I assure you it is not. This is only good if you have 5 of the very best players in the world. It's a comp with almost no defense in the entire strat, but you know, you don't need much defense when you're just permanently killing the enemy, permanently keeping them in the respawn. And that's honestly, especially in this Mauga style, I think this is another strat that Crazy Raccoon are going to be really good at. They love these comps where everyone can get aggressive. You know, one player opens up the fight, and then the pressure just comes on thick and fast. Another player always following up with that aggression. And I mean, with that level of trust and confidence in the team fights, they look really good. Normally, this is a support meta that I would say favors Falcons, but I really like the way Crazy Raccoon approaches this.
I honestly couldn't predict the next matchup we have between Falcons and Crazy Raccoon in the upper bracket. It's going to be a clash of the 2 juggernauts going into this tournament, so I'm looking forward to see how they fare against each other.
Yeah, we'll have to wait to watch that one until tomorrow, giving teams a little bit of rest as we are getting our hands
We got to see the Western teams as well in the lower bracket.
We do. We see a lot in the lower bracket. I think it's really funny to see the evolution this year in the Dallas Major, of course. We did have EMEA really coming out on top of it. This time it's all NA, it seems. Of course, Twisted Minds still in the running for it. If we're looking at the bracket here, Twisted Minds do have to go up against Toronto Defiant. How do you see them stacking up against one another?
You know, honestly, I think Toronto are probably pretty happy to pull this match in the lower bracket, because I think Twisted Minds are relatively exploitable, right? Like, they play a certain strategy based on their hero preference, but I think Toronto, of all the teams in the tournament, is incredibly happy to just get into a counter-picking war. You know, you're going to allow probably a lot more space for Merit to play a core hit scan, where he's going to be incredibly good. I mean, as strong as Quartz has been, I think Merit is going to be a tough test for them, and I think overall as a team, they absolutely thrive when they can punish their opponents on the strategic level and counter-pick them. And so, to be honest, I think Toronto should be sitting pretty in this, but Twisted Minds, I mean, they've popped off in matches, right? Like, regardless of the strategy you bring against them, you might have been well prepared, but in the end, you've got to get by these big land performances that Quartz and Lambda have been delivering. And so, you know, you can have all the great strats in the world, but you've got to deliver on match day. And for Toronto, there has been some shakiness.
Yeah, and we will be seeing those 2 teams clash a little later today. First, we're heading into a quick break now, and when we're coming back, it's going to be all NA. Energy Shock will be taking on Nightmare. You want to stick around for this. We see you after a quick break.
And I'm here, chat. Made of garlic smoothie. Thank you for considering a video. Hi, I'm Watchparty 6 months. Welcome back to the guide. I'm going on a break. I want to get another coffee too, dude. Today, I'm very sleepy. I'm very sleepy today, chat. I swear. Garlic smoothie. Tomato garlic smoothie. Wait, I gotta pause this until they're gonna be back. Nightmare will play NRG. This next game is gonna be super hype. I'm not kidding. And the next one too. Hello, very sleepy. Hello. Okay. Let me put this on screen. I am getting myself a cup of Joe. I think I'm gonna make myself another pumpkin spice. I swear, like vanilla latte or something. I feel like I need some sugar or something to just wake up this morning. You know, wake up this morning while waking up this morning. Yeah, they did say how they did. No PGE. Alright, let me just get my cup of Joe and I'll be here in 2 minutes, chat. Alright, morning chat.
To the enemy Mauga. We saw both against
Okay, I'm
Chris
here.
in the upper bracket
Morning.
match, but
Got my
also
coffee.
yesterday.
We're gonna
that
get
they
ready
like to
for
wait
some.
out for the enemy
I would
Mauga
say
to use the
the most
overrun
hype
to get
games
in,
of today.
And then Tree likes to counter, utilize the
The next 2 games are gonna be the most hype games of today, because we're gonna be having Nightmare versus Shock. We're gonna be having Defiant versus Twisted Minds. Are we gonna be having also lower bracket semifinal today? Yes. Holy shit. This one's set for tomorrow. Okay. This one's gonna be insane. Like, the next 3 games are just gonna be insane. They changed the schedule a bit though, right? We have this one, we have this one, and then we're gonna be having, this is at 4:30. And what happens for 2 hours? Yo, what happens for 2 hours? There's a 2-hour window. Probably because they went, no, never mind. It's not. Probably there's gonna be like a segment before this game, from what I get. It's gonna be this one, and then a small break and stuff, and then we're gonna have this one. OW Esports announcements, which is about 45 minutes. Yeah, you're right about that. That's what's gonna happen. So, TLDR is the following. Falcons and Crazy Raccoon are guaranteed top 2 in the tournament. There's gonna be a battle for the 3rd spot. They're not guaranteed top 2, okay? They're not guaranteed top 2, but they're guaranteed top 3, right? Guaranteed top 3. And now these teams, let's see who's gonna advance to get into the top 3. Maybe get 2nd spot, maybe get 1st spot, but I think it's pretty safe to say that probably this is gonna be a battle for the 3rd spot. I don't know who I have for all of them. I think Defiant looked kind of shaky against Crazy Raccoon, but then again, I think Crazy Raccoon is gonna win everything. Defiant looked amazing against Ents, but I really like how Twisted Minds played, so I'm gonna go with Twisted Minds winning this one. Also, Nightmare versus Shock. I don't know. These 2 are the teams that grew on me in this tournament a lot. Nightmare with a lot of break gameplay from Admiral. I feel like he's one of the best breaks guy here at the tournament right now with how he's playing and stuff. And Shock with a Queen comp. So I want to see how this one's gonna go too. I don't know who's gonna win this one. I think Shock wins, Twisted Mind wins, Twisted Mind top 3. But Defiant can also... so complicated!
Do they have what it takes to make
so
those
complicated?
Ones? How do you rank their hero pools or rate their hero pools?
Well, I'd say Nightmare is in a pretty good situation because you can go...
There will be more breaks tomorrow, you're saying? Why is that? Wait, this game starts at 1. This game starts at 2:30. And then this game starts at 4:30. Tomorrow might be a very short day. I think this game's gonna be what? It's best of 5. This game's best of 5. This game's best of 5. No, what are you chatting about? So when is the stream gonna start? They don't have any breaks or anything. It starts 1 hour later and it's gonna finish like 2 or 3 hours earlier. Tomorrow's gonna be a pretty short day if the games don't go like very long. They schedule like an hour and a half for all of them. Finals is best of 7. I saw it's best of 5. First to 4. Okay, that's good. That is good. Finals being first to 4 is good. I like it. Good, that's good, that's good. What if they made the finals best of 9? And the semifinals over here, upper bracket final, lower bracket final, best of 7. And then they do a halfway show over here in which Bogart plays Lifeweaver until he gets to top 500 on stage. I think they could cook with that. I think that would give them enough time to prepare for the grand finals. That could work.
RG, but they've had to split their practice, right? They've been playing a ton of
launched to
they've been really
update.
focused on
Update
opponents
what?
who are
Cool?
going to
No,
mirror
thank
them,
you.
and they've looked good at that. But now they're playing an opponent that almost certainly they haven't focused their preparation on. And so this is going to be a real test of not only the coaches, the ability for them to give guidance throughout the series, but also for the players to just feel what is not working, what needs to change, who should swap. I think you're right. This is just maybe some DPS swaps can come out, but I think just as easily we could see something like a Kiriko see a little bit more play, potentially answering some of the threats from Sombra and Queen. In the end, I don't think there's any definitive answer.
Wait. I saw Marvel Rivals clip for a second. What is this? Let me show you this. Watch an art. I didn't put that. That is from them. X.com. The way X.com. Wait.
Another one for the good guys.
Double KO.
Iago doesn't charge unless you're on somebody's target. Or unless you're on somebody. Yes. You kidding me? The arrow doesn't charge unless you have your cursor on that target. That is the tweet that I gotta get commended. This is their way of fixing one-shots. So it charges if you have your cursor over the target. Instead of walking with the arrow fully charged, you have to track with this. I love it. I love this. It will be so aim intensive. Probably charge it on the tank and then stay with it charge, you know? Oh my god. Yeah, I gotta check out Necros's videos and stuff. I know that he's been covering a ton of Marvel Rivals. Let's go. Let's do this.
We send someone
that is
out
genius.
Into the crowd to solve the mystery for us. One mystery we also
That
need
is
to
genius.
solve is which of these two teams is going to move forward and which of the team will be saying goodbye today. Let's find out and send it over to Golden Boy on our stage.
Thank you so much for that, Zoe. Yes, it is a classic NA clash here, and we're going to see who comes out on top. Winner moves on, loser goes home. Let's go ahead and bring out your first team. Make some noise, Stockholm, for Nightmare!
Nightmare!
Certainly filling their opponents with dread. It
Okay.
is Nightmare. They may
I
have been
think
beaten
it's
down in their
3-1
last match,
shock.
but they stand here, backs against the wall, ready to defeat NRG
PG is
one
gonna
more
get subbed
time,
in.
or will they be
Quick
upset?
3-0 after. That was the first map, and then
let's
PG
go
gets
ahead
up
and
then.
bring out their opponents. You know them. You love them. It's NRG Shock!
I think it's his scan,
came into
Gibby.
the
No, I think it's his
tournament
scan.
as underdogs, but they found a style that worked for them, relying on Callum's Junker Queen. Is this enough to actually bring it against some of the better teams in the tournament, starting with Nightmare?
All right, folks, this is it. The teams are ready to go. Make sure you guys go and fist bump, take your seats as well, and let's get this show on the road. It's going to be a good one. We got Nightmare going
go.
up against NRG Shock.
What is this? Popping in.
Thank you very much, Golden Boy. It is time to get this
Somebody
one
turn on the lights.
started.
Thank you.
NRG Shock
Well, the
and
LED
Nightmare.
lights look
By
kind
the
of
way,
sick.
all of NRG Shock basically live with Infected.
The lights look kind of
everyone that
sick.
went through university,
Is it
they
really
know
the
each other
trophy's kind of
really,
small,
really
or is
well.
it just a
Both, of course,
perspective thing?
all in very tough
Doesn't it look kind of
matches to get
small?
up bracket to this elimination game.
Yeah,
It's
this
pretty
has been
small.
an awesome kind of a little bit of a rivalry right throughout the year, right, where we're looking at who is going to be like that second best team.
Love the shirt,
in North
though.
America. behind
Again, the same
Toronto
style.
Defiant,
Dude.
and now we get a confirmed.
Mr. Actually
definitive
just
answer
stuck the
with
shirt
this
but the
match.
other way
Because
around
NRG
so that
Shock
it's
got eliminated
symmetrical.
by fluffy aimers of
They
course.
sh-
That
he
stage
should do
will be
this 'cause
used
it's
to pass by
symmetrical.
each other.
Yeah.
They've already had the
Come
chance
on,
to play
come
one
on.
another. We know NRG Shock are
Fucking
not so
shirt
invested
buddies.
in playing
Go
these
for it.
Falcons
Go
ad
for it.
nauseam,
Go
right?
for it.
They've
Go
really
for
been
it.
trying to move away and work in some tank picks that maybe suit Infected a little bit better, but when it comes to playing that style, they can do it.
Yeah, I mean, the Queen has been a
No
character,
aura.
right? Jungle
Maybe
Queen
that's the
has
aura
been
that he's
pretty
going for.
decent against the Maga, and then also with some of the Sombra things that they've been doing, right? With Tree playing that hero, it's been really interesting, like how Jake was talking about on the desk before. The Queen definitely has some opportunity against those Maga combos.
Yeah, Jake also talks about the Sombra, right? That utility to
Oasis.
break up those
We've
cage
only
fights
seen
from Malcolm
Oasis and
potentially
Helios.
and make it a little bit harder to get that wombo in that brawl style composition.
Bro, I'd love to see more
We're heading off
maps.
to Oasis first in this series, folks. And again, it is do or die from two of our most colorful North American squads. NRG Shock coming to this tournament. We hope to see a little bit more from them.
Dude, what are
after
these
their
sounds that I'm
upper
hearing? These
bracket
are balance sounds.
Nightmare looked very, very good. Remember what they did to SSG? That was
Nightmare
wild.
looked
Where'd you go,
awesome,
Busan?
So,
Spectator
see if they
stuff?
can kinda
What is this?
continue that
Holy
strong
shit, this camera!
here
This angle!
against a team
What
that
is
are
this?
also
It's something to
they
this.
may
Hey,
not have played
I
them
want to see
recently,
that.
But also players, like you mentioned, that they are very comfortable, they know exactly kind of how they want to go about it.
Effective is to be honest.
Queen comp.
Yeah.
You know, Tree also really shot.
Let's
NRG's
go.
winning that upper bracket there, coming out as a.
I think Shock has
player
this.
to watch in a game like this.
I'm gonna go with
It's like we
Shock for
might
this
actually get
chat.
This somber look out of the gate, a chance to
Purely
test
because
the
they're playing
signature
something else other than
against
Mauga
Nightmare.
comp.
Here we go, folks.
They're playing with
Oasis
Junker Queen,
for the first map
Sombra.
in
I
this
want
first
them
three.
to go all the way in the
Play that
finals with this
Sombra
comp.
with an echo. Sombra is actually, you know, historically been actually pretty poor against Reaper, right? Reaper's like actually one of the characters that like doesn't really need the abilities as much, but when you can get the hacks onto the Mauga, that's really the big winner.
You can deny his escape, right? And Reaper's mobility make him a bit more vulnerable, but in the end, it's going to be about Tree shutting down Infected where possible. Good damage already on the Mauga here. NRG training very,
Just
very
gunning
well.
back non-stop.
Getting a close-up fight, and there it is. Infected's the first to fall. NRG getting a lot of value out of this comp already.
The Shock wins the first fight.
You get hit with the virus, right? It's a lot of damage coming on in. You don't have.
If this is gonna be another quick 3-0, I swear I'm gonna be upset with Spaghetti. This game has to go best of 5.
The Juno is very effective because it's kind of tough. And, I mean, frankly, your Brig doesn't want to be packing the Juno constantly.
No.
Juno can't heal herself, so that tick damage represents some real heal pressure on your backline.
This is also a little bit like Twisted Minds in the sense that, like, probably not a lot of people playing this type of play style, right? That Energy Shock is coming out and doing. So it's hard to actually kind of get a read on it, right? You're going to have to do it.
Oh, isn't Infected a little bit too deep
there?
there?
Nice little dive, but he is quite
Adam can't walk that much. Is it enough? Fine, Zagak attack though.
And here's a dupe of a Mauga. Into the stomp from Infected. Straight away, Cardiac Overdrive popped by Scissors now, just trying to control Infected where possible. And Admiral's already down, and this is an orbital ray committed to the fight by Nightmare that gets some really limited value.
And yet the EMP.
It's going to be an huge EMP there, right? As they can move right back onto the point.
Oh wow! Oh, oopsie! Okay, he's fine. I got so scared.
Nightmare has to go, right? They have to invest so many different things to even try and make it play for the point.
Got a help back hack there too.
Back up a little bit. It's a nice dupe from Scissors, getting another tank out there with dupe in the Mauga, and then but the EMP huge again.
Tree may not have that available to shut down a cage fight, for example, but Kellen's got a big ultimate in this fight. A rampage on multiple members of Nightmare, make them bleed out. The anti-heal is extremely relevant against Mauga. Kellen's already trying to line up an angle here. Looking for Infected.
Kellen's gonna wait a bit. Yeah, they're gonna hold that 80% or something.
Seeker's gonna fall first yet again. Infected's under pressure. Hacked again and can't get away.
Dude, the Queen comp.
You see that the kill participation on Infected is
fighting around the corner.
Hacked, it is everybody focusing.
Oh, they have a bunch of ults. They know that they have Queen ult. But that's it. The others have ultimate advantage, so I take the fight here. Gonna go behind them.
Okay, they're going to push all of them into the
If Admiral stuns this Queen ult, I swear. Ain't no way. Oh.
Here's the swing inside the cage.
Gets Ultra Violet.
To break up line of sight. Deny some of this damage away from Infected, but he does eventually.
Ults out.
And Nightmare on the back of that cage fight rally combo get themselves onto the point.
They probably were expecting them to go with an early fight because they had ult advantage, so they kited left side and kind of go inside over there because the Queen.
When he kind of comes around the corner, he doesn't realize that there's still players coming out of spawn behind him, so he kind of gets trapped between two different sections of Nightmare, and then it's that cage with a rally.
We're gonna get ready for some Overwatch 6 ultimate soon.
Stops Energy Shop's plan right there. But you're gonna
Let's see. Oh, the gauge is pretty fast.
Here's the blade coming in. Zero trying to get
goes on the Gak attack.
Extend this lead a little more. He gets
flip the point. Yes. Then the C9. Oh, the knife! The knife! Oh, the EMP!
The fact that Seeker collapses. Infected doesn't have healing available to him, and Scissors dupes the Reaper. A lot of damage.
Now we're talking.
Against that Mauga, an NRG shock.
Now that is more satisfying to watch than Mauga gameplay.
4-player rampage, right? You can see everybody's health bars.
I think you only have to swap 1 DPS to Tracer and bully Sombra and Echo a lot.
Off, and they just an EMP on the opposite side. I mean, just brutal.
What are you talking about, like the Queen comp?
That is, like I mentioned, not a lot of people play this style of play. It's like when we watch Twisted Minds and people are trying to play.
How do you defeat that comp?
Ash and Afara, and you're like, okay, like how do you kind of figure this one out?
I don't think Soja's the pick. I think they're just gonna match.
Them bring out the other day, right? It was almost like a desperation. They looked pretty poor in their series, and they bring it out towards the end. On Suravasa, and you're like, okay, this looks like it could be something, and then they kind of ran with it from there.
They play with the Reaper, right? They played Echo Reaper. There's no point in playing Reaper against the Queen comp over there. And played Echo Reaper. Probably. What is happening? Probably go with a Genji. Or maybe yeah, the Tracer. The Tracer makes some sense, Kala. Just consistently harass the Sombra / the Echo.
It was like we have.
I was thinking about another DPS.
We had that in OWCS Stage 4. His
They're playing DPS here to bully tank, but he's playing Queen, so yeah, Queen is really good at that. Yeah, no, you're cooking with that.
Yep, plug it in. Yeah.
Don't go for the Queen stuff. The Queen focus. I was thinking for a bit, how would Venture do against Shock's comp?
we're going to have a crack at that ourselves.
Yeah, with a Soch.
I would venture
you're
do.
gonna actually just dip
Soch!
right?
Such a good pick for Six.
Okay, we see the Genji, so I don't know about the
Soch. Like any
Soch.
type of like hit scan aim type hero, so maybe allows them to poke a little bit more at range. Right?
Hey,
Creating
Himiko,
separation
hello.
Between them and the Shock, and it is quite interesting. They actually dropped the Sombra here.
Yep, pick up the Cassidy.
Go up
instead.
Sombra, goes
There's no
Cassidy.
Malgans here to disrupt. I can't believe we're watching.
I think they went back to spawning really fast to swap.
Right.
Okay, I like this from
Three on
Nightmare
the
though. Matching the
Cassidy,
Queen.
though, that's a pick to be feared. Seeker has a range advantage though, of course, playing from this high ground here, and Infected only goes pretty low early on. CJ trying to keep him topped up here, but Admiral also takes a chunk of damage. We're playing around the pillars. Line of sight very important with these compositions for 2 hit scan players at large right now. It's Infected
dice
falling
first.
there, can't keep him standing. Seeker, despite having so much space to work with, has not been able to turn that into a kill.
No, I mean, not really able to kind of get like great lines of
I
sight.
don't know about
Right?
the
He's putting down a
Soch
little bit
pick.
of damage.
I feel like Soch was picked for
bursted down right away. Is nothing
for
you can
Sombra to
really
throw the
do
E. Like I don't
after
know.
that. Some cleanup here. From
They're gonna
the
keep
Shock,
Soch
and
because
they'll
they're
do
gonna
that
have
for
Railgun already, but
So they're on the Genji for
after
much of
that,
that previous
I think they
round
gotta swap
as
back
well.
to Echo.
It's definitely his go-to pick. I mean, he and Seeker probably both have their best heroes.
I feel like Soch kind of works against Smogger because he can farm Gale
And Archie Shock in this
instantly
lane
almost,
composition
but against
really
that
well
comp,
drilled, and Nightmare clearly weren't ready to deal with
I
it
know,
in that
let's see.
previous round.
did he agree before this game to not play
Nightmare
Mauga?
has this, right? Orbital rate for them, potentially
They might
use
have.
it to gauge on the low ground. But look at this for Energy Shock, right? You're
Ooh,
gonna
the
get
knife!
two, but there'll be zero
The
going into
knife
Yeah,
from
Six is
Infected
still
and the
holding on the
knife
has
from
to
Kellen.
use it yet as Admiral and CJ both down. Nightmare without any supports right now.
Ooh, it's
Zero
even.
trying to salvage. And without
Okay,
any
they're flipping the
healing,
coin.
Nightmare have been able to
What?
turn
Whoa, 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 whoa!
this pure DPS
Was that a
from
Cheeto?
Nightmare.
Did you see
Yeah,
that?
it's orbital ray from both sides there, but it's really Zero going crazy on the Genji, like dashing through a few players. It's an overclock there from the
Blade.
Seeker. Yeah, now I mean, didn't even have the blade the last fight. Right?
Skill
Gonna
shot
have it here
abilities
now. Being racked
look
back
really nice to
badly, though,
spectate.
to answer that, Admiral a little bit far behind.
That rally is going to be crucial. Zera is playing around it, but see a stun from the brick could be instant death for the Genji here. Fostering for NRG Shock for the time being.
Taking
Wanna
the
see
left
timing
side.
on this rally here for Rack Attack.
So
He might
much
use it
poke.
aggressively. Deadeye to start things off for Tree. This is going to make a little bit of
Speed
space
boost. It is actually no, it's 1:38 p.m. right now. High Noon doesn't have the time buff.
Gonna be a rampage, throwing in straight away. Catches on to 2 Infected. Has to back away here. Nightmare have a chance to heal up. They're all trying to recommit to this high ground.
Oh, the stone! Rack attack, more like rack defense.
Zera's hit with a mag grenade there and can't get much more done. He's able to
If you
find
think about it, he
Tree.
did attack the
That'll
enemy
be that.
queen, so
CJ eventually bleeds out though.
That was a
NRG still trying to
sick,
pick the point now.
sick
They need
stun.
to deal with Seeker.
Nice.
And they take care of him.
It was
And then win the fight.
Well, I was going to say it's so awesome. It's not awesome for Infected, but it's awesome for us to watch that as Rack
What a
comes up
stun
with a
deck.
huge bash, uses C Infected.
I tap back
He
in
knows
to look
that
at
that's
you.
really the only thing that can happen there to dislodge that
Shaking my head,
rampage,
my head
and
was
Rack
shaking my
Attack
head.
times that perfectly.
And I feel like they have to go for it there after they shake off the anti-heal themselves. They drop off the high ground and Infected gets interrupted. So now we're about even here in our second round. Seeker backs away and getting close to that overclock, is aware that Scissors is looking to poke and prod.
I think he's worried about Scissors getting really aggressive, right? Like maybe a few players coming in from the front.
A bit.
He's got a little bit of a flank.
This sends me out.
Seeker pops it straight away now to the high ground, does catch a hit on a trick. You switched to the Sojourn previously as well.
Oh,
Nobody really
oh,
wants to
oh,
step out
oh.
into line of sight.
Can't find
It's
anybody.
Seeker
Oh,
now, and
Queen is
Kellen
overextended.
just gets bombarded by the rest of Nightmare.
They're
No
doing
way
a
you're
lot
gonna
of
be able to
volts
keep
though
Kellen
for
alive
this.
there, right?
They're gonna die points.
Orbital
It's just
rate,
gonna be one
everybody
fight
there
away.
from Nightmare basically on
Oh,
the
that's
low
good.
ground.
80%.
Kellen's kind of playing off on his own as Nightmare flips the point back. For Shock, let's see how they approach this, right? You're going to have an advantage here with obviously the orbital rate.
And they can't shut it down with a rampage anti-heal.
Doc with a lot of ults coming up. The economy ain't looking good for
To
Nightmare.
be the favorites in this fight.
You could say the next team fight is gonna be a bad team fight for them. I want to see a Nightmare for them, but unfortunately it's too ugly.
He almost lost Rack Attack. He's so low. Scissors also goes down. Orbital ray.
That doesn't
He's
matter
only got
though. The
three
Noive
plays.
came in.
That is a
The
huge
Noives.
loss of value for NRG, and maybe the round slipping away.
Yeah, I mean, orbital ray is such an impactful.
The
ultimate
Noive
that
carried that, I
if you're
swear.
going to invest it into a fight, it's a must win, especially in this type
Whoa,
of
that
scenario, right?
camera
There's
angle.
nothing
What
on
is
the other
that?
side.
The cable. You see the cable?
95
Can even
and counting.
touch?
NRG Shock have to put it together here. With what, an overclock, maybe a Duke.
Oh, that's the point! Oh my god, dude, these teams literally at 99.
Help comes. The cavalry arises. Ultraviolet gets the torpedo elimination now, and Kellen
Good
gets
ults.
that ultimate on line.
Actually win this.
NRG Shock come up with the goods when it counts, and Nightmare will have a slim chance to stay alive in a way.
I think Nightmare can't get touched, but I gotta go Lucio.
See this yet again, right? Zero with a blade. Infected will end
Ghost
up probably
Gracer.
with a
No, they have
rampage
enough time
here.
with Gracer. Enough time with Gracer. Gonna go on the.
With that rally yet again.
Yeah, no, enough time. Enough time. 80%.
That would be brutal for Infected.
It's the shock. Will Lightning strike twice? About to find out. It's Seeker switching over to the Tracer now. Probably just for that mobility to get overtime.
Gonna go on the.
Doesn't mean, it means he doesn't have that hit.
They flipped the point. Oh wow. Oh wow. They thought they were gonna go main, but they went all under. Oh, the blade, the stun. Queen ult from Infected. Who's winning this? Who's winning this? It's 2v3. This is one. Oh my god. Nightmare has this. Nightmare has this. 1-1.
Rack got the first stun. He got it on a 0 with the blade.
Bro.
Didn't have another one, though, right away for that rampage that came on through.
Yeah, Chill Bash not quite what it used to be.
Yeah. Nobody wants it to be what it used to be.
This map,
Kellen
this
able
game's
to
gonna be
get
super
hit with
close.
That rampage and just even hitting the queen, right? Getting rid of the queen.
Super close. Shock let the point swap
Secure the
happen. Yeah,
round
they
for
did.
Nightmare as
They got out-rotated over
both
Doug.
teams will continue on with this Sojourn.
Yow! Yeah, past 56 months. Welcome back to the guides. Hope you're doing anything awesome. Thank you.
Not
Hey,
interested right now.
Moira, no.
Oh, I was going to say, that would be a little bit of a curveball.
Does a LA Valiant Seeker throw
Wait,
back?
what?
Seeker's Sombra is actually really good. We've
So
seen
join
it
from
in
both
some
teams.
But if
Interesting.
they wanted to run basically the similar comp that Shock can do, they definitely have the players.
Very interesting.
Well, we're in a bizarro world here. We have a Creed mirror.
Oh, Kellen.
Goes in. Nice Infected goes for a swing.
Good old
Just into
charge.
the fight
Oh,
right now.
Jason Kellen.
Good amount of odd charge already for the Junker Queen. Seeker says, nope, this is my ledge, folks. And NRG Shock forced to play.
I like
outside
this,
circle.
the game.
Yeah,
This game
Shock tries
looks
to play for this high ground,
super
but they can
fun.
get bullied out by Nightmare, so they're going to rotate all the way around.
I think the Queen makes the game way more enjoyable than Mauga
They want to deny
to
entry
watch.
point.
Seeker, though, still trying
The
to
skill
maintain
shot of the
good
knife, the
wall
fact I
sight
can
here.
turn team fights around, the ultimate is more interactive.
Kellen there gets hit by a wayward torpedo now and is in the middle of the pergola. Goes for a swing, but might have
Oh
overextended
my
a
god,
bit.
Kellen's taking so much
Also goes
damage.
quite
The
low.
supports are carrying so hard now.
Back up. Nightmare looking elsewhere. Okay, Whipshot's going to deny the axe swing. Oh my god, that's
Oh, the knife!
Folks,
The knife! What is me?
But it's a bleed out on tree. But ends up claiming the Sojourn.
Trying to get any type of axe swing here from Kellen. It seems like just swinging and missing there. He's getting knocking back by
You're
Admiral.
gonna get this the point consistently. No!
Yeah, that is
Went a little bit
risky
too
there.
deep.
I get the idea. Pop in behind the Queen, also farm that ultimate, but I don't think he's aware that Scissors is just waiting.
Now I wanted to stall the point until the regroup
Yeah,
was
you have
happening
also
from
lost a few
Nightmare.
players From Nightmare, so not really an opportunity there, but Nightmare does. I mean, look at
Didn't
this.
expect
I mean,
the
Admiral
other members from
already
Shock that
had
got
a
picked early to be
rally.
back to the fight fast.
Doing a
It
ton
was
of
an interesting
healing
idea.
early on.
Only Juno and Greg were gonna like pepper him
CJ.
down a bit.
Known as one of the best NA Junos at the early stage of the meta. Big
Speed
part of
boost,
Nightmare
just
going
take left
so
side
far
together.
In that North American stage 4. Dash there in from Zero. Comes from that off angle.
Change the
Ultraviolet
map
quite low. He's
position.
actually gonna pop
Good
the
Juno
auto
ult.
straight away, but CJ
Oh,
reciprocates. He
CJ
goes
couldn't
down
get in
as he finds
covered.
it over the railgun. Now it's getting messy. Kellen's holding onto his rampage here. There's a running from
Overwatch
There
is
it
happening.
Anti-heal on Infected. Kellen's able to finish him off with an axe swing, and Zera looks a little stilly out in the open with this blade. So low, eventually gets brought down. And NRG link two big fights together.
Yeah, and that's a brutal one for Nightmare. I mean, you have an advantage in terms of rally. You kind of use it.
Kellen is farming Queen ult super fast. He went into 4 people at the beginning to swing an axe, and that got him like 22 ult charge compared to Infected at the beginning with like 10 ult charge, and he got a Queen ult for this crucial fight.
Right now you have a dupe here, so you can dupe whether it's like one of the supports or a Queen, right? Just kind of go for a double rampage. But it's rack attack rally. That'll be huge.
Guys, go in the knife. Doesn't quite
Okay,
land.
it's a lot to ask.
Let's get close.
Regularly to shut down that Queen
Alright,
ult,
Infected,
but
it's time
Rack
to hold
Attack
this.
looking for it. Scissors has to do there. He was too
Copy on
low. He
Greg.
comes to rampage. It catches. Rack Attack found the rally button.
Passiving, picking. Okay, it's sticking now. 2 Briggs. Nice pull. Kellen just carries this.
Admiral falls to tree.
Gonna leave? Not gonna leave.
Good with this setup. They were ready
Shaking
for
my
it.
head, my head was shaking my head. Fine for toxicity.
Got one more fight. It might be a little bit of a junk fight, right? You're gonna have some players switching over to heroes, just trying to get back.
Oh! The Widowmaker swap. Admiral went too fast, guys.
Does get a touch. Will it be enough to score that
No,
overtime?
didn't get a touch. It was too fast. Okay, it's fine. Infected just rolls in.
Oh, that's a throwback and a half. Not a troll pick, folks. This is an Infected special. However, it's going to be a lot to ask here to salvage the round. Rack Attack goes
Can't
in,
get for the
Seeker
can't go for the
recall there.
Soch.
The brink is too
Oh, Juno split the bomb!
roll into Infected tries to isolate the Juno. Now
Trying to
Johnson
live.
reveals the map.
I can't touch
Doesn't
anymore. I
have
gotta go
adaptive
get health
shielding.
back.
It's on cooldown for 3 more seconds, and Kellen capitalizes. Speaking now will fall. Gotta be hard to keep this
Close
game
map.
going. It's all down to 0.
Close map, but fun game. 1-0 for Shock.
Their composition of choice. Find the solution.
So you got really good value out of that rally from Rack Attack towards the end. You had a huge advantage in terms of the ultimates, right? It was Nightmare that kind of dumped everything in that previous fight. Rally, orbital,
That's what's gonna happen.
Then you just had your Rampage.
Yeah, the maps. I think they're gonna probably play more Queen.
To be able to kind of
just match their
help
play
heal.
style. It
Although
works
this is
so
easy to
well.
Stay alive, but still ends up getting a brig. It's not the worst thing in the world. So you're able to sustain on through that, and then you don't even really get a last fight.
I mean, having an extra whip shot for displacement of Junker Queen, for example, is quite relevant in that situation. But 2 players hit by the Rampage. Rack Attack is bleeding out, anti-healed, still goes to the rally. You tried to land a shield bash anyway, and it buys you enough time to get rid of the DPS of Nightmare. I feel Nightmare looked really good in the Malga comp, right? We saw them do that, but here they say, we don't want to, we don't have to.
Well, I just can't with this song. This song just ain't working. Is it me? This song just feels out of context.
Right, but I think though, if you have Nightmare go to this comp, that
It's
was
like
here, right?
it's like an anime highlight fight review or something like that. Best fights from the season.
For a while, they're bringing Sombra with the Junker Queen, and at least early here in this series, it seems like it's given Nightmare some trouble.
It can't be only me.
Seeker and Zera being on their best picks. He gets to play Genji Sojourn here. In fact, he gets to play Knock Malga.
It's only you?
Like
Okay,
puts
fine,
him
it's
in a
only
pretty
me.
decent position, but Tree's very good. You see him switch over to the Sojourn after seeing Seeker get so much value out of that kick. He looks excellent. The overclocks are really relevant. There's like a lot of railgun. They're not
Modern
head shotguns, but,
edgy Christmas music.
Juno that takes a
Christmas music?
Despite being able to finish her off,
What do you mean?
Is a huge deal.
What do you mean
Getting
Christmas
her off the table,
music?
Putting a team down to a brick
What
hill
is
road
this?
is massive.
Yeah, I mean, we've been talking about Tree and his kind of like arrival at the upper echelons of competitive Overwatch for a while now, right? So to see him come here to the World Finals, be able to put on a
Oh
great
wow,
so
Nightmare did
What
way
we wanna
no.
see is,
Whoa,
take a
whoa,
look
whoa, whoa,
at
whoa.
Some of the stats here from
These are not the
number
stats.
one, and, although it's
These are not the stats.
It looks like heavily favored Nightmare there.
Nope, no, these are not the stats. Second time this happened.
Sure
With action.
With
action, the stats are not accurate.
Either way, NRG look very, very good.
Gonna
They
swap
came
the
into this
stats.
tournament saying, we kind of got gifted a chance to compete.
They always get it going.
Yeah, they need Nightmare to beat TSM.
Actually, it is the second time. Listen to him. It is the second time. You know what? I'm gonna disappear. It is the second time they get it going.
Of stage 4, so like not happy
Second
with that
time.
result here, but they've really come a long way.
Yeah, I'm back.
The boot camp in Sheffield, I want to say it was for these guys, has been pretty valuable, and they're looking exciting. My question is going to be like,
Boot camping in
these teams make it through
Sheffield.
these matches, whether it's NRG
What's
or
happening with
Nightmare making it
Sheffield?
through, they're still going to be forced into Malga
What's up with
areas at some
Sheffield?
point later.
Do
in
you
the
think so though? Like if NRG Shock continues to play Queen with Sombra, I don't know why they would be forced into a Malgamir.
We just saw what happened in the upper bracket, obviously with Falcons
The
and
voices.
Crazy Raccoon. I do think they're like a degree to which they're not going to do a Nightmare and be like, oh, we don't have to play Malga. Let's play something else, I think. I think the map choice here as well is going to be super relevant. Circuit Royal is
You
picked
get
here
teams
by
going
Night.
sometimes too
That's
when
quite
it
interesting.
happens.
I mean, so we've seen them in the past.
Wait,
like
wait,
have
wait,
Seeker
wait,
on
wait.
long-range
Circuit
between
Royal.
here, so I wonder if that's what they're kind of going
Circuit
for.
Royale,
Maybe, create
second
some
map.
space, maybe try and force
back,
like,
it's
Tree
poopy
to play
outside.
something like a Sojourn, right?
Is it
Instead of
windy
like,
again?
Okay, fine, we don't want to deal
Circuit
with the Sombra, like
Ew.
force him
What
to
do you
play
mean,
something like that.
ew?
And
Circuit
you feel
Royale
like,
is a
okay, maybe
good
that puts
map.
them on a little bit more even footing, right? Because Seeker's
Phone camp
tremendous on
happening
those
soon,
long-range hits.
TM.
The first forms of the Juno comp that we actually saw happen, I think because Asia was allowed to use her a little earlier,
Go.
were on this map and it was in like a brig shell. Right?
We
It was
started
like Juno
gaining and
brig,
apparently
there was
snowing.
like
Snowing!
there as well. It was on Circuit Royal specifically. So I don't think we're going to see that, but
That
it
is
is the
snowing.
kind of map where you kind of can't always play that same level of ball
That's
because
sketchy.
of that inherent high ground advantage
Ugh.
of and these really wide open sight lines.
Ba-ba-bam.
You should expect to see some attempts at spawn camp early if
Welcome
these
to
guys
Circuit
are playing these
Royale.
ball-style comps. So I'm curious to see what we come out with. Wrecking Ball not an option on this map.
No.
Really, it's one of the worst maps for football. So
Yeah, no, this is like, yeah, I don't know if you could have a worse. I mean, there probably is, but
Best map if
one of
I'm
the worst,
defending and I'm on
Wrecking
Widow
Ball
and I am
maps
popping off.
probably
Honestly,
is.
the best
So,
map is the map
again,
that I
they'll
win.
lead the Shock
That is the
on
best map.
defense.
Change my mind. That is
So,
clearly
they'll
the best
actually
map
have
for
Tree
me.
Not playing the Sombra here. They're going to play the Sojourn. Just a little bit of a safer pick probably here at the start.
I don't care what map or what team comp I'm playing as long as I'm winning. Queen is
One of the
bad on
reasons
this
we
one,
do
right?
see that sometimes is because there's the expectation of Farah, because, you know, you don't always have.
They're gonna play Queen no matter what, Zeha. They're gonna play Queen no matter what.
At longer ranges, there's a lot of expanse to cross.
You have one comp, one moment, mum spaghetti.
Your opponent is playing hit scan. Tree is going to start on the Sojourn here, so it will be the Queen Sojourn Echo look for NRG shot.
Malga for
if
Nightmare.
Nightmare decides to make any changes, like once they kind of see what Shock is running, whether it's
They're gonna make the Queen work.
ditch that hog yet again and go with the Queen is still.
Killen's been playing Queen and Gang every single game. Oh, the guy in comp.
That's what Admiral was telegraphing with the Baptiste hover. We're gonna talk about it, man.
Yeah, so we're gonna see
Let's
how
see.
they're gonna play around this, right? You're using that.
Second, the guy in high was he.
Obviously,
Ew, that knife though.
It's gonna be the immortality field. That's really nice. So the immortality field.
Okay, we got
comes
excited,
down,
but then no
Tree
reaction for the
kills
knife.
Kellen to pick up that
The
kill.
knife, but not a knife.
Very much the cat amongst the pigeons here, but Sarah's able to neutralize him.
How many knives did Killen bring?
Delaying Nightmare to some degree though. Infected wants to push up and swing. No pin for him though.
Okay, it didn't work. And that's why I don't play anything else besides Wake Juno. That was on Admiral getting knifed there.
No, I mean, he just lacks all.
That is on Admiral getting knifed. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. No, they're gonna keep the guy in combat. Admiral just got knifed. It happens. Actually, it's only one and she uses it many times. What? How do you know that? Yeah, it's actually only Vasey. Who put the wall deck?
Trying to get this Bastion in position, right? Maywall players off.
Okay, I want to see this. Speed boost.
Down some big
Where are they getting it on the corner? And now they got to disengage the next one. Now we wait for the next speed boost. Use the wall for the engage. Okay, we can go again. We're gonna swing in 3, 2, 1, go. Open up the angle. I need a speed boost. Speed boost. Thank you very much. Go. Behind you, behind you, behind you. Queen, queen, queen. Okay, I wall the Soja, wall the Soja. Bastion, get out. Back, back, back. Cut. Get it, queen, queen, queen. Live. No, why are you ulting this? No, what is happening? Fight is over. Okay, the copy's out. And a copy, Doug.
Okay, dude. Oh, man.
Okay, they're gonna stick with this comp for one ulgotation.
You forget how fun Echo is when you just see
one
the
ulgotation
on the Malga over and over again. You get the dupe of the Bastion there. Sick stuff there from Scissors as NRG Shock is
I expect a huge shatter. There is absolutely no way shatter gets blocked. Ain't no way shatter gets blocked other than Rack Attack Shield.
You can also slide away from a potential
Juno doesn't get shattered, Echo doesn't get shattered, Sojourn should not get shattered, Break shouldn't get shattered. This is just Shattered Queen, pin of the map. Shattered Queen, get a Queen. And the window too.
CJ's able to find the torpedo connection here as Finka backs up. They're trying to look over towards the brick, pushing into them with the orbital ray. NRG Shock still want this fight, and they win it.
Okay, guys, let's swap. We had a fun.
Who needs a tank when you have a Brig with a rally inside of orbital ray?
We had our fun. Okay, swap.
Really
Yeah, let's go. Swapping the main too.
Changes here for Nightmare. They're completely done with this. You're gonna have Seeker go over and play Sojourn. You're probably still sitting with the Mei. The Mei obviously is split off the Queen, still pretty good. You're also getting very close to
Yuriko.
Sojourn. You probably don't have an opportunity to build something else. But they
Okay.
have the Kirito coming in, so this is gonna be just for the cleanse because they know the Rampage is coming on the other side.
Yeah. Well pointed out, Matt. That's been read into by Nightmare here. Can they cleanse off that anti-heal when push comes to shove? Kellen gets forward. Stick is very, very low. He's going to back away behind and disrupt the shot. Infected wants to get ahead, gets a knife onto the Brig, but Rack Attack doesn't seem too bothered. Another dupe here for Scissors around the corner.
Copy.
No Bastion option this time, but maybe Queen. Yeah.
Copy the
Gonna be
Queen.
Junker Queen now as the orbital ray comes down from CJ. Tree still keeping a respectful
Whoa!
distance away from the fight, and CJ just floats into his
Honestly,
line of
CJ
sight.
getting Ulkafara deck might be better.
In the end, by that Rampage.
That's a good trade.
Nightmare has to go forward. It's a blizzard throw
Doesn't
back
matter
behind them.
though.
They've lost Admiral here. This is getting a little bit dicey.
The Mail being thrown in.
There's no follow-up for that blizzard.
Nightmare cooked a little bit too much here.
Oh, this Nightmare comes out with a cheeky cup there at the start, right? That Bastion in the mix.
There's no
it
touch
does
here.
not work out. There is not
They tried.
even going to be a touch. Oh, Nightmare
They
does
tried with the
not even
cheese.
get the first point here on circuit. Their
They tried
own
with the
map
cheese.
selection. So NRG,
Didn't work.
They saw that comp not phased whatsoever. They dealt with it great.
It's not over though.
Infector's like, oh, they are never going to let me hear the end of this when I get back to university. Oh, buddy. What is going on with Nightmare? They look so good in that upper bracket. Look what they do to our EMEA #1 team.
Well,
I think they should just
You've been
match
on that
Shock's
comp for
playstyle.
so long, right?
because you're trying to get some value out of it, right? You're building up tons of
hear me out.
ultimates. Actually,
Shock lost against Mauga comps, right? They lost against Mauga comps. Who did they play against? Bracket really fast. Where's the bracket? Shock lost against Crazy Raccoon. Okay, they didn't lose against Mauga comps. And they won versus Ends by playing the Queen comp. They won against Mauga comp. Ah, okay, now I understand. Maybe this is like why Nightmare doesn't want to stick to the Mauga comp against them. And then they tried Mauga, didn't work. They tried Queen. They were better at Queen comp. And now they tried to cheese this with Reinhardt. But then again, I feel like Ends wasn't doing that good at the beginning. So you either match them or just go Mauga. But when they matched them with the Queen, it looked good. They should just keep Queen all around the series.
I mean, we've seen. I mean,
Because the DPS is out, they'll be fine.
I mean,
the Life Weaver picked.
I mean,
to get a high ground. Bro, they should make this elevator takeable. It's just for aesthetic reasons, there.
From Ents a couple times.
When in doubt, always bet against me. What do you mean, bro? I said Shock's gonna win this one.
I'm editorializing.
Ew!
Oh, they're in trouble, Matt.
You know what that was? That was the pedal platform that I got attacked through. That was the pedal platform. That was not the pick from tree. The pedal platform distracted them.
Nice headshot there from Tree.
They were like, huh? And then boom, headshot.
I mean, they're not like. I mean, you would have played probably the corner, right? But
look what the box of victory is.
Yeah, you're.
The box of victory. First time I hear that.
It just denies any potential hold on that first corner.
The box of victory.
So now Nightmare only have half the opportunities to stop this card. Kellen, big sticky bomb hit.
Ooh, Cavalli gets back.
Infected deals an Ultraviolet who clearly hovered a little too close to the sun.
Huge disengage.
That's a huge pick. Just buys a little bit of time. Now allows them to retake this position, right? That they would not have been able to hold.
Okay, that's 1 minute.
Early, so that's actually a pretty big pick.
Castic say it off. I gotta watch more games.
Allows Nightmare to control some of this space again.
Maybe I just gotta watch more games then.
Still have to deal with Seeker's Sojourn at range. And an inherent advantage for the defenders here. So Nightmare able to recover after things looks like they could get it a bit out of hand. Remember, only, what, 4 minutes here for the attack, so wasn't a full completion of this first checkpoint, as you can see, but damn near. Disruptive shot there for Poke to see the torpedoes come through as Nightmare get battered up a little bit there.
Trying to get Kellen into position here to maybe even try and get a knife onto one of the supports or Infected. This was already
Infected just edge.
Infected just get caught out there. It might be the Echo coming forward that makes Nightmare afraid. Took back Infected up there.
The copy came up really fast. 2-0. 2-0 for Shock.
Nothing to be done is NRG.
Trio coming up. I'm calling it trio coming up.
And that's a brutal loss for Nightmare. You pick that map.
Are we gonna have all day long trios? I don't think so. I expected this game to be way closer than this. It's fine. This is just they tried a strategy. They tried a strategy, bro. It didn't pay off.
Dealing with that.
Let's see what Nightmare's gonna do.
They look great. Nightmare, like, okay, we're gonna run this. We're gonna catch it by surprise. It did not catch by surprise. They ran it for a while.
Stop talking about yawning.
Even at the first point.
That was their gambit. I mean, that's probably
yawning.
part of the reason why they choose Circuit Royal. But that's a Ryan comp that doesn't have a Symmetra, right?
Melon. Think we can still go option pass. 9 months. Welcome back to the guys. Melon.
Ultimately, it is a comp that's trying to take space. It's trying to get Bastion within his optimal
Map pick,
range.
mod check.
Bastion doesn't love going against Sojourner and Echo, really. Like, those are two DPS that tend to outrange him pretty effectively.
And there's like a lot of like natural cover, right? You can just circle the corners there on circuit. Like, you can just kind of run away, and there's no way that they're going to be able to catch you.
The worst usually this lopsided. I stopped playing for 2 weeks and just came back. I feel like recently in tournaments, the longer the games go, the more stomps we see. First day, I feel like teams are just testing the waters a bit. Maybe some shaky games, and then second day it's usually stomps all around, and then last day finals. Finals have been stomps most of the times too. Is the feature for Overwatch esports after this? I don't know. I don't think so. I think we're gonna be watching. Wait, I gotta open up Liquipedia. I think we're gonna be watching afterwards too. Another game, another match after that. Yeah. If you look at the schedule, let me just go with this. So, this is scheduled now. Oh, wait. No, I think it's after this. Yeah. No. I think it's after this. It might be after this one. I think I saw a picture on Twitter or something. Just press show schedule. Yeah, but it doesn't say the format stuff. You know? It doesn't say when, but this game's gonna finish probably really fast. This is scheduled in like an hour and a half. This is scheduled in an hour and a half, and they did the dev update yesterday around this time. Where did they pick Torbjorn for the drops? Actually, this is just day 2 of drops. Torbjorn for the drops. But if you look carefully, first day, we had break drops. And now, tomorrow, which is after today, I know I'm more of a genius myself, we're gonna have Mercy drops. But today, Torbjorn drops. Torbjorn drops just for today, a total of 5 hours. Make sure to connect your Twitch account to a Bell account. Chat and chatters, they're available only on Twitch. So YouTube chatting chatters, up on Twitch. Make sure to get your drops. Make sure to get your drops. Guided, checking and guiding and guiding at this hour. Let's go, guys. Are we guiding at this hour? Doors left on drops. Doors left on drops. I just can't with this song. I'm sorry. I just cannot. Oh wow, they're starting already. Bro, chat, change my mind. Change my mind. But in the best of 5, you need a break after 2 games. You need a 2 or 3 minute break to just talk about it. Doesn't matter if it's 2-0, doesn't matter if it's 1-1. You need a break. A 5-minute break, just chill a bit, talk about it. You could also put commercials, unskippable ads in that case, to promote OWCS, the bundle or whatever, for like 60 seconds or 2 minutes or whatever. Give a shout out to the players on social media, to the teams. If you support this team, and you can just hop in social media and follow them and stuff. You could do that for like 2 or 3 minutes every single series. If it's best of 5, I understand if it's a first to 2, but a first to 3, they don't have sponsorship, sadly. Yeah, but they do have the crowdfunding thingy going on right now. They can present the teams again. They can, I don't know, give a shout out to the drops that they're doing right now on the channels and stuff. You could do some stuff, and I feel like players need to disconnect a little bit after 2 games in order to lock in. Speaking about locking in,
Isn't that first map? It looks
locking
so
in.
in the second. Match point here for NRG.
Match
We're out
point.
the gate for our first flashpoint on New Junk City.
Zeha says no.
To bounce back in this series.
Good reason, good decision. I like that.
To like heat up a little bit, right? Win
Just
that long
no
range battle
other
against
argument.
Tree. Something's gotta go right here for Nightmare early on. I also feel like in terms of like confidence,
They can share some
in terms of,
social
like,
media
losing
posts,
snaps, so you're
like
losing
that
them
Kiriko
in a
picture
brutal
with
fashion,
her
right?
feet.
Get like
That
like
is
ran
one of
over
the
here
most
in the
successful
first
posts that
fight.
I've ever had.
You know,
Don't.
defeat starts to set in.
The grip works
Goes for a focus.
from like a month ago.
Non-consequential
I don't
damage
know.
with very much just
I don't know.
change of
They could do something like that.
Tree has to slide out of the way there, maybe overextended for just a moment, but the fight's about
Work
to
link
take us to
on the
those
Twitter,
NRG
Overwatch Twitter.
free. There's Speaker. Well, you invoked his name, Matt. You said he had to step up, but falling first to Scissors, whose echo today has been astonishing. Not great news for Nightmare fans.
Bro,
and
Scissors
Zero Fortuna.
has been playing really good.
Yeah, this is going to be Shock taking point first. They're going to try and move up here a little bit. Yeah, get Tree in position. They were thought maybe you can catch.
Oh, the wall did not see it coming.
And CJ stayed alive all throughout that, but.
Dude, I feel like snitching all day today.
Use that queen to deny.
They're sitting too much in the check. Wait, you can destroy these.
Already up to 28, of course. NRG just pick
Who's
up
gonna pay for them?
DPS of Nightmare to win that fight out. Nightmare need to find a way back in here. CJ pretty close to that orbital range. Ultraviolet already has his flying. Brother, Speaker trying to get back to safety, but again.
Oh no.
Oh, this is ugly.
Yeah, they actually see Seeker get hit by
Shock have all the tempo. You know when players are feeling really good when they start doing these cheeky, cheesy plays. Cheeky, cheesy plays. This is like old Spawn. Or maybe future Spawn.
To his right, so Scissors kind of
You're gonna be like, huh? Okay, let's go. Go. You hit the wall when you kite back. You don't expect that. It's over. This is gonna be a quick 3-0.
Something is just not connecting for the Hiscan DPS of Nightmare. Zero at least is able to
Gonna be a quick 3-0. Zero though, fighting back. This is gonna be a Charlie 9. Actually, you see, it's not a Charlie 9.
Away from the point, and no, it's awesome.
They just couldn't touch the point
because you can kind of see that where Tree is looking over at Scissors. Scissors is kind of like on an off angle, and then Tree can relate that information over to Kellen, right? And then they come on like a wrap. They know exactly where these players are going to be.
The stomp. I didn't expect it. I don't think it was a stomp first map. I think that Nightmare were just like trying to decide what they want to play. Second map they tried to sneak in a win with a cheese strategy. Didn't pay dividends. It happens. And on this map I feel like the morale probably disconnected a bit. You could say this is a pointless game for Nightmare.
Yeah, it's got to be a queen dupe, really, if I look over the composition.
Have I influenced Twitch chat on these jokes? Is it me? Is it me?
Important first pick on Scissors.
Extra support needed.
Aware, clueless.
That's huge. Looks like Shock is gonna back.
Yeah, actually, you see, it's not pointless, Gibby.
Allow a tree to just kind of like build up some charge.
It's not pointless. You see, they got the point. You see, that wasn't the point of the joke. Okay. You get 1 point for that joke.
It's easy to hit a knife.
I'm gonna stop.
Doesn't matter who you honestly hit with it.
At this point, I'm stopping.
Maybe like a
Okay, fine.
Yeah, then also when you connect with the knife, right, you can kind of...
But that wasn't the point of what I was saying.
That's going to be a 3-player rampage there as Kellen takes up early.
Yeah, Speaker was hit by that as well, but he's able to recover. He has that overclock and wasn't able to use much of it. Is there a dupe to the queen?
Can we mute streamer at some point?
Goes down there and Kellen's just holding on. Rack did pop the rally. He was able to find a back kill on Admiral here. The Nightmare still have control.
Stop.
Zero wants his health pack now, and
Okay.
but he's under a lot of pressure.
Case in point. Fine, I'm stopping. Yeah, Kellen should get MVP for the series. Oh, okay, it's fine, it's fine. He has to be set. Kellen should get MVP
it's
for the
another
series.
rally there from Rank Attack, which is huge. Keeps a lot of players topped up.
They go to
Gives it enough
claps.
time for him, Treat, and Ultraviolet to secure the point. Also, while holding on to that orbital raise. So a huge fight win for the Shock. You lose that one, Nightmare is close to tying it up.
This streamer is funny. At one point in the stream, I'm done. At this point, the joke is dead. I'm gonna shut up. I promise. I'm shutting up. My bad.
Zero down early. Tree's able to find that. Disrupt the shot's coverage. And he is infected, lining one up. It's going to be Kellen, and Scissors affected by it, but Scissors is duped, so he'll pop out of that in a moment. Admiral goes down.
Coming over to Romania now.
Off that rampage.
What's the point of doing?
Yeah, they're actually just going to keep infected up here as he takes out Tree.
There's Stagger. Infected doesn't like this.
Dude, you can do so much stuff with the point work.
You even come back and fight this if you're Nightmare. I think you're going to have to give this up.
Unlikely.
Yeah, you're going to be
far away.
Shock. 2 over here.
For NRG Shock, just like that. It starts off good for Nightmare on that point. Then they're not able to get anything going once Shock takes control.
I'm shutting up. I heard point.
In a world of trouble.
What can they work with here? At least have an
They're
orbital
gonna
radar
sneak in
answer
inside.
this fight with. However, the overclock burst damage sometimes can just ignore it. It's 85 health points per second for that Juno ultimate now, down from 100.
Shark deserves to win the tournament solely based on the fact of not playing Mauga. Yeah, I like them too with the fact that they're not playing Mauga. They're reinventing the meta for this tournament. Again, they're playing like the previous patch before the Mauga buffs, and he's still meta in this, right? But Shock seem to have a different understanding of the meta with the Queen swap, with the Queen pick instead of Mauga in this. I like it.
Especially, Kellen's Rampage doesn't even need to be awesome, right? Connects with 2-3 players and you're good to go.
I mean, that is very good against an Echo.
NIG are just feeling really good. You could say they have NIG.
Really
that was a shockingly bad joke. Okay, I'm sorry. You started it!
Moving on to the point, right? So you're not gonna get
no, this isn't the current patch. This is before this match. On the 28th. Oh, big Queen ult though, from the copy.
Yes, that's actually both Rampages used, right? Infected and Zeros there.
Reminds me of duping the Ana for the air bio-nade.
Great copy.
Yeah,
They're trying to leave Admiral for a little bit. Oh, just UV! Can't get out.
Yeah, he's mad at himself about that one.
Yeah, thought he had an opportunity. He actually would
Got
have been
staggered a bit.
right there, whereas Tree and Scissors are, right?
How good was Hazard? You think he'll shake up the meta? I think it's going to be pretty easy to punish.
Also had a huge
He's going to be one of those heroes that is weak at the beginning. You're going to get avoided if you're going to be playing him. But then if you're going to get really good at him, everybody's going to be like, wait, what? He's actually broken! That's how it's going to go. Initial impression broken, then weak, then broken.
Scissors though is on the hunt. Who will it be? Another Queen dupe most likely. No, he has to use it for survival.
Queen copy this time from Scissors as well.
But he's trying to play at very, very long range. Scissors stunned up briefly by Admiral's shield bash, and that puts him out of commission.
Nightmare seem to be winning this point.
Yeah, and it's
Scissors, he has to use the Duke just to live there, right? He actually lands some stickies on the Seeker and thinks he can maybe follow it up. And he just takes a boatload of damage when he goes up in the sky.
Nice.
Duke, whatever he sees in front. That'll be Nightmare taking a flashpoint.
They got a point.
Finally, is they get into this series.
Look, that's good honest Overwatch from Nightmare. They get it done the old-fashioned way. It's a great old economy. And the double rampage definitely didn't hurt. Looks like we're headed over to Bomb Flats for our next battleground. Our fourth flash.
You're gonna go behind them? What is this?
Overclock this time for Tree.
This first fight may end up deciding it, right? Both orbital rays in action.
Okay, Tree pops that overclock. CJ's got to respect it, but still gets the orbital ray on.
Social Dag focusing the break. Poor break.
Nightmare players who one by one they come down. Seeker at least is able to find.
Maybe if a Noif lands, no way, dude.
He's the one.
3 gets 4.
Yeah, orbital ray used for both teams here, and it's Tree with that overclock being able to put down so much burst damage. But that's huge, right? With how fast the
Queen ult's coming up.
You know, next time you're going to see
Queen ult's coming up.
like at the end of the game, right?
ML,
so
please,
really
okay.
win that first fight, you're going to gain what, 30 or so plus percentage, just off of that massive win there for the Shock.
2 fights, pretty much enough to get a flashpoint here.
Ooh, wow. I didn't expect that engage. Kellen is so decisive and gets a big axe deck too. Ooh. It's over. It's over. I'm not kidding. It's over. They're gonna pick them off one by one again now. They're gonna go back and spawn.
Either got to get out or die, right? There's players just kind of staggering out.
Echo's gonna be late. It's over.
Doing a nice job there for Shock chasing them down.
That was a huge ultimate from Kellen.
To get rid of that anti-heal and bleed from Kellen's rampage.
You're not gonna have copy again. Another Queen ult from Scissors this time. They're gonna copy the tank and then get a Queen ult fast, and then that's it.
Waiting for the fight to develop. It's like, okay, we have an idea they're coming from this angle. Let Kellen just kind of go through the door, catch them off guard.
Now the rampage.
Queen ult from Infected. Oh, hits Ultra UV.
100% dead.
Ultra UV. Hits UV, I mean.
Anti-heal, but it's a 4-player contingent of NRG Shock that are gonna have to concede control of the point for the time.
UV mispositioned a little bit over there.
99, die, you come
Infected trying his hardest to carry this.
And Nightmare needs to be perfect. From
If
here
3
on
dies to
out,
Queen Axe, does he get chopped?
alive in this tournament.
I've got a bit to work with. These overclocks have been surprisingly relevant at the start of these fights.
Scissors dupes have been really good, so look to see where they kind of go with this position of the Echo, right? It can cause a lot of chaos.
Yeah, I'm not even responding to that. That is pretty bad.
There could be 2 rampages in this fight, but 1 might be enough to get it done. Here comes Kellen on the approach. Nice connection there.
Kill me, please.
He might need to shut down a Duke's rampage potentially with that stun. Here it is. Heal batch goes.
Some Overwatch is happening. Oh! Good kill. Whoa, Nightmare's starting this around. They win the point. No, they'll win the point. Nightmare is kind of waking up here. Oh, wow, what is happening? Somebody wants me to... Wait, how is Shock turning this around? How is Shock turning this around? Oh, animal bullet!
And Shock are pretty healthy here, right? You have Kellen.
No way!
Scissors was able to stay alive.
There's no way. They should have won this point.
Zero's going to be forced back now, but just kept it alive for a time.
He's coming back with Juno, but... Oh, Kellen with ultimate. It's over. It's over. Nightmare should have won this point.
Rampage weren't even required for Kellen is at the ready. Seeker the only 1 kill found here for
Dude, this is it with the Queen comps. Queen comps are so entertaining to watch because I feel like you never know who wins the fight. Queen is such a DPS. Queen is such a DPS.
To come out of this matchup, not looking so clean at least.
Alright,
3-0 expected this to be a
for
really
NRG.
back and forth matchup, but Shock come in today and just display their dominance here over Nightmare. I mean, if there was any question,
NRG with a nice reading of the meta with a Queen.
It was certainly answered now.
Hey, that is... We saw the voice actor for Hazard in the crowd.
What a match to do it in. Feels obviously bittersweet having to knock out another North American squad.
That was Konig.
But from the outset,
Probably feels good. It probably feels good.
And they're friends. You know what I mean?
Look,
like I said, like Infected literally plays with most of these guys in collegiate. He lives with them.
Yeah. I mean, look, you can be friends, but once you gotta get in the server, there's a little bit of the hug there that's like, hey, we got you.
Wouldn't it be nice? I'd hate to have you on the other side. Yeah.
Huh?
I think that friendship would dissipate awful quick, man.
Oh yeah. The friendship would just go away.
Interview.
You have to play on the stage though, right? I mean, your friends outside of it on the stage. You want to make some money. You want to win some games. I mean,
And have a look at that. 3-0 here for NRG.
Shock is here. This means guaranteed top 4, right?
From this Malga setup. I'm really curious
Guaranteed
to hear about like the decision making and compositions
top
here from NRG. And hey,
5.
We've got Tree standing by with an interview here on the stage.
Twisted and Toronto. Gonna be a close one, way closer than this one. I'm gonna go with Twisted Minds though.
A prodigy, you've been called the last hope of NA.
But I would not be surprised if Toronto
ridiculous
wins.
shoes to fill. Do you feel like pressure from that kind of adoration from the fans, or are you used to it
Nah.
at this point?
No.
Yeah, I think the gameplay speaks for itself. You know, at this point, there's nothing to worry about.
All right, well, he's filling the shoes pretty well. I gotta ask for you personally.
Nothing to worry about.
It's been kind of a wild ride of the season, right? There's been up and down results. You've been through a lot from team to team, but here you are now having the tournament best results so far. How do you look forward to the future? What are your aspirations in this tournament? How
I just want to win the tournament. Come on, you play like that.
I think getting Kellen off ping, and honestly Scissors off ping too, because he's West Coast, is like a big deal for us. That and like with our comp that we kind of found out, it just all sort of clicked at the same time, and like we've been riding the wave since, and like it's gonna keep going and keep going. Every win we play better, and every win we get used to the stage, I think we can only win from here.
You guys are starting to look like a real scary team to go up against. Now, looking ahead to your future
What's that supposed to
opponent,
mean,
could
Jake?
be
Before they
Toronto,
weren't?
could be Twisted Minds. What do you think about those teams? Are you worried about any matchup? Who do you
Don't
expect
care
to see
about
in that
them.
next
Listen.
I hope Toronto wins. I think they definitely will versus Twisted Minds. NA's on top in my opinion right now. But I want that NA rematch. I want that Grand Finals rematch. I want to see Toronto again.
All right, well, you heard it.
Twisted Minds has to win
Congrats,
the match against them. If Quartz plays like yesterday, yes, Quartz had an insane day yesterday. Quartz had an insane day yesterday. Hope we can repeat the performance.
Thank you so
And Sour
much,
for the next
Jake.
6 months will come back to the guards.
Yeah, thanks, Jake.
I didn't know he was
Jake
doing that.
comes, and now he's on your stage. Jake is everywhere.
He's everywhere. Get him out.
What a guy. I'm like complimentary about it. It's like, oh, what a guy. And he's like, get him out.
I'm not from NA, but the evidence is here. I mean, he's right.
That's a victory for everyone here on the desk. Johnny, Danny, let's break it all
Here's the guy.
down.
You got eliminated first day. 2 teams out of the 3 from EMEA.
I wanted to say this when you were asking like which of the matches is your favorite. I
Gets
wanted to pick
3-0'd by CR and he's on top right now.
Let's be honest, we haven't seen. Not a lot of teams are running that Queen card.
Shut up.
And right now,
They have strategy. They were just trolling against CR, okay? They're gonna get to the finals. They're gonna 3-0.
Another great win for the team.
Everyone is just thrilled with NRG. It's easily becoming everyone's favorite team in the tournament. And we're actually getting a lot of cheers from the audience too. Whenever NRG plays, and look, they're looking real good.
Yeah.
They're looking real good in this composition. And especially, I want to highlight the backline, of course. Matt,
I didn't even see the TP
there.
there.
Did highlight the backline throughout the game. You know, Rack Attack, he had a couple of great moments like
Chat,
this one, you know, stunning.
I know 3 played insane and stuff, but I swear,
I think they
Kellen
do really
MVP,
well
please.
in the
Kellen
neutral game. They
MVP.
do great with their positioning and their rotations. And when everything clicks for the backline of NRG,
Kellen
there was
carried
kind of
this
falls into
with the
place
queen.
because
This
think
is,
it's fair
I feel like
to
this
say
is the
that
queen.
the past
This is the
year,
queen
the
pick.
backline has been the most criticized.
Kellen did
out
not
of
want to
NRG
play Mauga at all.
specifically.
Probably were like, you know what? I'm not playing in this meta Mauga. I'm just gonna look in the queen every time.
Ultraviolet, Tree, and even Kellen at times, right? But now we're seeing Rack Attack really come into this brig role, having a lot of big, impactful moments, and it makes it so much easier for the rest of the team. So I was really impressed by how they're kiting Nightmare in these situations. They're sometimes allowing Nightmare to take positioning on the map, and then they'll say, okay, you guys have positioning, now we're going to rotate, we're going to flip the map, and put Kellan in a pretty safe position where he can play with the adrenaline rush, get healing from his bleeding abilities, of course, and then everything falls to play. Tree is popping off in the Sojourn role as well. So this is a team of NRG that has really found their composition. They found their
MVP?
place out, and they are excelling.
Rack Attack?
Right now, MVP, Rack Attack.
This is the first support MVP? Boom
Are
jam!
we doing it for Rack Attack?
This is because he stunned the Queen ultimate. That is why. This is why. That is just for that play. Bro, I'm sorry, but Infected had 29 HP, was gonna die anyway.
Yeah, I mean, an unbelievable performance from Rack.
And also tanking over here when after Queen died.
So committed to the game.
Okay, two
We saw
really
it
good
in
plays.
Overwatch League last
2 really good
year.
plays.
It's like so frustrating for him to not be able to get any of those wins, right? And
This is
then
the
again,
first
it's
MVP.
been like
I
a
wonder if they
grueling
might
year
pick
for this
MVP for
roster.
that.
They started
No,
out-
I'm telling you, they probably went like, so we should have a talk about the fact that we always pick MVP, DPSs, and tanks, and we never show support point of view. So let's just decide to show, to get a support MVP right now. So it doesn't seem that we're biased towards DPSs and tanks in this. So let's go with that. You should be happy for the support MVP. I am.
It's a shock. Wait, don't
But like with the plates and stuff, I'm just telling you. I feel like Killen
did
did carry that a lot.
That's how it goes. You win some, you lose some. You lost Danny as a super fan,
Still.
but Energy Shock is not just winning
Yak
matches,
Attack played a
but
sick
also
break.
Danny's favor. Let's take a look at that bracket to see where we're currently at as we're fighting our way through those lower bracket matches. It's brutal. This is day 2, and we're saying goodbye to 3 teams.
Let's do it for a game that doesn't matter. The NA versus NA game.
So
What?
Yeah, obviously a heartbreaker, but still, you
Now
have
we
to
get
give
juice
credit
for
where
next
credit
year.
is due.
Okay, let's
Nightmare
see.
did a phenomenal job. Heading into this
TM
event,
has to
something
defeat
behind on
Toronto.
the
I
radar.
think
They were
Toronto
an upset
has...
team, and I think they most likely have succeeded.
Toronto's probably going in as
expectations
favorites in
most
this
of the
one.
fans.
Yeah, I mean, a dark horse in the
I'm gonna be rooting for
tournament
TM
overall, but
though.
They did look really good on that Maga composition.
Right.
Up until they ran
The
out
only
of-
remaining team from EMEA.
Yeah, also, and then,
Only
and then
remaining
just
team from
taking,
EMEA
Energy
in the
to,
tournament.
to their game. I mean, they had to use
And
the,
they took a map
Joker
of Team
Queen
Falcons.
as well. And
Okay?
they tried their best. Of course, they did fail, but at the same time,
They won the
huge
first
ups for
map
them.
of
They
the
tried their
tournament.
best, made their, I guess, best effort to get the win.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta be kicking yourself a little bit because Energy is a team you probably feel like you can beat as well. You had a pretty
So after
frustrating
this,
circuit
I think we're gonna be
reality
having
with the Rhino and
what?
the Bastion, and it just didn't work. The execution just wasn't
After
there,
this,
right?
okay,
So-
Paige got
Map
updated.
picks were them perhaps a little risky. Obviously, losing
This is
map
still
pick
scheduled
here,
to start a little bit
so some
later.
come in with some pretty
Okay, I'm gonna go
specific
pee.
game
Maybe we're
plans.
gonna go
I
into
feel
the
like maybe there
esports
were a
segment
few
after
too many
this.
risks
Yeah, give me a
taken by
second.
I mean, look, the circuit
Yeah,
reality.
yeah,
the
Gecko,
circuit
exactly.
reality
We're back a
looks
minute.
bad in hindsight because you got first point held, right? You know, I think they struggled a little bit with the execution with the Reinhardt and Bastion. Maybe activated wheels mode a bit too early, and it was too easy for Energy to kite. But, you know, there's opposite side of the coin. If they look good on the Reinhardt, then, yeah, of course, you know, you would have been pretty happy with the Circuit Real pick. I think for New Junk City, it's a Junker Queen kind of mirror. It works for both Junker Queen teams. It's a map they've historically liked. You know, we saw against Toronto Defiant in Stage 4, of course. So I don't mind the map picks too much. They took a risk on Circuit Real. Sometimes it goes your way, sometimes it doesn't.
Put that on a t-shirt. Ain't that the truth? Now, that concludes our first lower bracket match, and we'll be diving into a second one very soon. But first, after just a quick break, we have a special treat for you because Jaws gets to play Overwatch, not with us.
Oh, no.
We're just like side characters. We're bringing in the main characters. That's right. The voice actresses of no other than Sombra, Symmetra, and Brigitte will be joining us here on the desk for a game of Overwatch with Jaws. You don't want to miss that. So stick around, and we see you on the other side.
They use.
Come in.
Can you get me? Can me?
Get back.
현재 올리겐제! Hello everybody, my name is Jaws. I'm here with SSG. Again, I feel like I interview you guys all the time. Kind of like, I don't know if they set that up, but Backbone, KSA, and Mr. Funny Astro. Yeah, we're here at the World Finals. I'm excited to get this stuff going, honestly. We're actually in an EU LAN, which has been a long time coming. I think one of the last times it happened was 2019
in France.
World Cup Paris qualifiers for the World Cup. So it's been a long time. Obviously a bit more of a home ground for you guys, kind of. Does that advantage maybe EU? Not
Yeah, I'm here.
yourself in LA?
Yeah, sure.
What is happening?
I mean, we have no jet lag.
SSG's here. What do you mean? They're not here anymore.
We have the home crowd. I think there's going to be a massive stage. All our fans there.
I do have a small game for you. It's
Oh no. Yeah, I like the lamp there. The lamp looks sick.
Pictionary. So we're gonna have one person drawing. Who is the best? Actually, who is the best artist? Not me. Okay. I am the worst. Okay, well, I guess it's me. It looks like it's gonna be you drawing.
Voice acting match 7. What?
I mean, it's terrible. I just wasn't straight in there.
Chad, I want to get myself a cup of
Okay,
tea.
so Overwatch Pictionary. I'm gonna give you.
You think I have enough time to get tea?
You're gonna draw, and you two.
Interview the lamp. Is the only thing in the room left at the event. Heal me, please. Why do you have to do that? What? What the fuck? Okay, but realistically now, actually, it is not the only thing in the room left at the event. The carpet is still there. Wait, I want to see this.
I mean, ball. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah.
What is that?
I was thinking, and I was like, it's just a ball. Wait.
Is that a ball?
Oh yeah, that's true. You'd hope at least. Okay, second one.
Ooh. Ooh.
Okay.
I could do
A
some,
little bit more
I
time.
could do some not safe for interview.
Whatever we're getting quick, keep it safe. Whatever we're getting
What?
quick, don't care.
Okay.
What is funny Astro thinking about? Not safe for the interview.
A different approach. I
Right.
like this.
Torb.
Oh! Not even drawing the character, drawing the weapon. I like
Why would that not be
Oh,
safe for
I
the
like
interview,
this.
huh?
Brig.
Oh,
Winston.
Yeah.
Winston. That's good. The little
Little
weapon
bubble
and
as
The
well.
bubble.
The bubble would have got. I'd have got it after the bubble.
Yep.
Hog. Relax, okay.
Wait, how is he going so fast?
Widow.
Go on, you got more in you.
Genji.
Genji.
Oh, that's good.
Same time.
Okay.
Man with sword.
Man with sword. Stickman approach. I like this. I like this.
Soldier.
What? Wait, what did you say?
Soldier.
Oh, no.
Soldier. Cass. May.
What? What is he?
This is a good drawing. No joke. Okay, I don't know what that is.
Ash. If that's not a hit scan, I don't know what it is.
Name them all.
Ash,
You can do
Soldier,
more.
Cass, Widow.
Meanwhile.
Who am I forgetting? Soldier. Her gun's like under, you know?
Okay, there you go.
I
That
believe
was
in that.
Overwatch Fictionary with Space Station.
Okay.
I think we've cut here. I think.
Hey, they were considering me. Abstructor guys appreciate it. They got all of them right. They got all of them right.
With some very amazing guests.
Nova Watch.
Carolina,
We're gonna have a special
of course,
segment here.
Voice of Sombra.
Nova
We've got
Watch.
Matilda, voice of Brig, and Anjali, the voice of Symmetra. I don't know if anybody's familiar at home with a game called Nova Watch that we play sometimes.
Yeah, I don't.
I always
It's
play
a
it.
bit- it's
What
very
is this?
underground, so
Very
yeah,
underground.
yeah, it's
What
very
is this?
indie game.
Very
Yeah.
hip, very cool. I like to think anyway.
Yes.
I think
Yeah.
the desk normally.
I mean, I liked it before it was cool, so.
True.
That's true. Just
Yeah.
saying.
They've been playing it a lot longer than the desk has.
He
And I
asked
think you
questions
guys
about
can do-
Overwatch. No, what are you chatting about? Don't you dare skip this. No, I'm not gonna skip this.
No, look, one
I'm
of
here.
my life mottos.
But
is
after this,
accepting
we're gonna go
lower
like in break or
expectations.
stuff,
Okay,
setting
so
up the
let's keep
teams.
those
That's when I'm gonna
expectations
go
low.
get myself my tea.
Everything can be hacked, even trivia.
Oh, look what she
Ooh.
did.
I
Let's
know.
just hope we were meant for
Ooh.
greatness.
Yeah.
You just did that.
I did just do
Yeah.
Because I will say, Johnny and especially Jake are up.
Oh, good. Okay.
Error.
Gives us hope. Gives us hope.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay. I'm going to ask you each 3 questions.
Yeah, we gotta play it too.
About your character.
Oh.
We gotta play
No
it too,
need to
chat.
panic.
No.
I'm
I
so
definitely
ready.
didn't give the answers backstage, and actually I didn't this time. I normally sneak Danny a few and Zoe a few, but
We decided not to look at them because we wanted this to be
I
fair.
asked them not to look
What if
at
somebody
my
hacked
character.
She did.
the
She
answers?
did.
Because I need to win this, because otherwise my friends will bully me so hard.
okay, we can't have that.
No.
No.
That
And
would be
don't
wrong.
worry, I'm pretty sure you got a strong chance of doing
I hope so.
Okay, the audience
Oh,
and
la,
the guests over here, you guys can play along as well, and you in the chat too.
Let's see.
You can play along.
Chat,
Caroline,
let's
let's
play.
start with you.
Let's do it.
Are you ready? Yeah.
Sort of.
You two are lucky. You get to see what's
I was
going on.
born ready, baby.
Yeah.
Okay. first
Genji!
question.
Oh, okay, wait, didn't say anything.
What ability allows Sombra to teleport to a set
Translocator.
location?
My translocator.
Ah, perfect. That's one.
Absolutely perfect.
Number 2, a little more difficult. Promise it's not that bad. What organization is Sombra affiliated with?
Talon.
Talon.
Oh, these are easy.
Maybe they were too easy.
No. I just I've done my research and
Okay.
I know my character. Okay.
She read the wiki. Okay, that's fine. Last one. And I think the audience is going to love this one too. What voice line does Sombra say when she activates her ult?
Oh, come on. Again.
Apagando las luces. Wow, my voice cracked. We're gonna do that. And I have several, like volvamos a la medianoche. But apagando las luces.
There we
Perfect.
go.
There you go.
Yeah, 3 out of 3, baby. That's my
3
goal.
out of 3. Worried?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Very much.
Now we know that this is live and not pre-recorded.
I promise.
XO.
Now we know that this is live.
Okay.
Well,
Matilda. Question number 1. Which Overwatch hero is Brig, the daughter of?
Torbjörn.
That's how you say that.
That's how you say that.
That's how you
Just so
pronounce
know.
that.
Torbjörn.
Torbjörn.
Oh, wow.
Torbjörn.
Wrong this whole time.
Yeah.
Torbjörn.
And I play a lot of
all
Thor.
have. We all have.
Yeah, I think it's hard.
Count how many hammer kills on my profile. There's a lot. I promise you that. Okay, second question. What is the name of Brigitte's ultimate ability?
Yell Bash. For me, that's the ultimate.
Inspire?
Oh, that's close.
Honestly, that is the
I'll give you another
ultimate.
guess.
That is the
I have
ultimate,
another
if you
guess.
think about
Inspire
it.
is the proc that you get.
Yeah, because
when you-
that's the passive thing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It was
It is-
Rally.
Rally! Oh my god, I am literally
No.
Oh my god, this is the worst day of my life.
No,
No,
it's
no,
not.
no,
I'm gonna leave.
No.
We're gonna.
She's
wipe
right
that
though, like
tape
it
and
is.
Yes, please do that.
Can we just dub
No,
over
no,
that?
no,
Yeah,
trust
our
me,
voice
Inspire
actors.
is the
Someone can dub the right
ultimate.
answer over it for us.
Brigitte.
She's cooking. That is the ultimate. How strong of that ability is.
There you go.
It's not a galley.
Rally to me, you know.
Clearly.
Yeah.
First time.
It's not a
We knew that.
galley.
Incredible.
That's
Okay.
embarrassing.
Third question. You don't look too nervous.
So nervous.
What voice line does Brigitte say when she activates her ultimate ability?
Rally to me!
Perfect.
What about in Swedish?
In Swedish? For the home crowd?
Alla till mig!
Yay!
I knew that one. Thank God.
Easy peasy. 3 for 3.
It is?
No.
Okay, 2
Don't.
for 3.
2 for 3. Nah, it should have been 3
So
for 3.
currently-
No, 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 I agree. I agree. It is 3 for 3.
Maybe we can
Inspire
do a
is the
little
ultimate.
It is a
Clap
very
it.
inspirational.
It is very inspirational. I'm here for it.
With how strong
okay,
Inspire is in the
no.
game, I'm telling
Okay,
you.
well, here's the thing, though. Sim has had a lot of evolution in her life.
That is true.
Very true.
And I have been around for all of it, like many of the OG players have. God bless them all. So if I get a little confused...
So
let's
try
just
out
talk it
Overwatch
over
Classic
the
right now in game. You have until the beginning of December to try out Overwatch Classic, including the first iteration of Symmetra. She was a support back then.
Exactly.
They should come on. Segue.
So just be gentle on Auntie over here, okay? Because Symmetra was inspired, at least her voice was definitely inspired by a lot of my judgmental Indian aunties. So I feel like you have to be gentle on your own auntie, okay?
Well,
Come on,
I
she'll
promise you
generate a
this,
voice line. I want to hear it.
Question number 1. What is the name of Sim's primary weapon? Wait, that was difficult. Who wrote these?
That is difficult.
I mean, now she has the photon thing, right? The
The
photon
thing,
gun.
the thing, exactly.
Yes.
Photon.
Photon projector.
Oh.
There
All
it
right,
is.
thank you. I was
Photon
like,
projector.
All right, thank you. Thank you, children. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Auntie's turning into granny real soon. Okay.
Easy question.
All
Right.
right.
Number 2. What is the max number of turrets Symmetra can place at once?
I have a bone to pick about that one.
Okay.
Wait, what?
I believe it's now only 3.
Yeah, but should be 6.
But once upon a time, there were 6 little babies, and I got to
Two.
set up a car wash, and I loved them so much. Setting up the car wash. Oh. That's gonna be. Sorry.
It's okay. I
Don't
think
let us.
devs are roaming around somewhere. Maybe we can.
Maybe we can have like. Look, maybe now in the next incarnation we've gone from 6 to 3. Let's go the other
back-
direction.
yeah,
Let's go up to
go back.
9.
Yeah, it'll be
Let's
fine.
do it.
Right,
Exactly.
the last question. If you haven't seen
Please,
a theme here,
Please get this wrong. For integrity.
what voice line does Symmetra say when she activates?
Nay,
her
no way, no,
Yahi
no.
param vastavikta hai.
Wow.
And also reality bends to my will, I believe,
What?
when she says it in English.
Almost a bonus point there. Well done. Right. Unfortunately, Matilda, you did only
honestly
get
so
2.
embarrassing.
We love you.
But we-
You won in the creativity department because you came up with a brand new ultimate. You did.
True.
Exactly.
But we do have a tie.
Inspire. All right. Oh, shoot.
We do have a tie.
No.
2 of you got 3 points.
Love
Now,
you.
now this one is. It's getting better. I like it. It's probably better than mine, to be honest. We do have a tie. This one is a little bit difficult.
All right.
But
Okay.
I want to know.
When somebody leaves the point,
how many
when they could win the game.
heroes are currently in the game.
942. I win. No, sorry. 37.
Wait, including the playtest hero that we have right now?
I'm not going to be able to count in my head right now, am I not? I'm just going to guess 38 so we have a different answer.
Ooh. A
36.
strategically placed guess.
It's like the price is right. I
What do you
have to
want?
do it a little bit like the Showcase Showdown.
The correct answer, obviously excluding Hazard, who's not out yet, is 41.
We are so
Whoa.
behind.
We lost
41? Wait, we have
41.
3 more people we have to meet. How is that even? We have to find them. Where are you? Where are you? If we haven't found you, DM us, call us, Send a carrier pigeon. We want to find you.
I gotta boop them all.
Yes. Gotta boop them all.
Well, that does mean our wonderful Symmetra Anjali, you have won.
All right.
The special guest of Nova Watch.
What did she win?
What did she win?
Exactly.
We'll discuss that later.
Maybe
3 extra sim turrets. I don't know.
Okay.
I can't make-
3 extra center. Symmetra buffs confirmed. Symmetra buffs
Thank you so
confirmed.
much for joining us, and thank you so much for being here as well. A lot of fans coming up to you guys and saying hello, and if they're wandering around, I'm sure you can nudge them, maybe get a photo, and we really appreciate how much hard work and just amazing content you've brought to so many people around the world, and yeah, we really appreciate and love you all.
Well, we love this community more than we can possibly tell you guys. This
Level
game
7
is
heart to all of
incredible,
you.
but what you have done with it and the way you have taken it and run with it all
Look
over
at this
the
production,
world
chat.
is inspiring to all of us.
Where's my
So
emotes?
You were meant for greatness.
You were. Absolutely.
Production.
Give them a round of applause.
Thank
Come
you
on.
guys.
It'd be so funny if the reward was the
thank
hero
you
gets
very
buffed.
much.
It would be.
We're going to go jump to a
pretty
quick
funny.
break.
A
I'm
quick
going to have
break.
to run downstairs. I need to go on the stage because the next game is coming up in just a moment. Do not go anywhere.
Fun segment over there. Pretty fun segment. Okay, 2 minutes. I gotta go get myself a tea, and then we're gonna be diving in again into 2025 esports announcement. 2025 esports announcement. So 2-minute break. Let me get my cup of tea, and then we're gonna be popping off, chat. Give me a second. You know what? Just jump to this.
If they have knowledge, ML7. Wait for Genji to play. Wait for Genji to dash. When Genji dash, you do the bash. Wait for Genji to play. Wait for Genji to dash. When Genji dash, you do the bash. Wait for Genji to play. Wait for Genji to dash. When Genji dash, you do the bash. Wait for Genji to play. Wait for Genji to dash. When Genji dash, you do the bash. Genji dash, you dash. Genji dash, you dash. Genji dash, you dash. Bash, 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 bash. Genji dash, you dash. Genji dash, you dash. Genji dash, you dash. Bash, 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 bash. If they have knowledge, ML7, 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 ML7. You do the bash. Wait for Genji to play. Wait for Genji to dash. When Genji dash, you do the bash. Wait for Genji to play. Wait for Genji to dash. When Genji dash, you do the bash. Wait for Genji to play. Wait for Genji to dash. When Genji dash, you do the bash. Wait for Genji to play. Wait for Genji to dash. When Genji dash, you do the bash. Wait for Genji to play. Wait for Genji to dash. When Genji dash, you do the bash. Wait for Genji to play. Wait for Genji to dash. When Genji dash, you do the bash. Wait for Genji to play. Wait for Genji to dash. When Genji dash, you do the bash.
And I'm here. Wait, what is happening?
Here, something to be really proud of, I think, despite, of course, how you feel in this moment. Looking back over this year, what do you think about? What do you want to say?
I mean, I had a really tough start to the year. I think I finished like 8th place in OWCS Stage 1.
Is the audio
So
cutting
to
or
be
is it
able
just
to,
me?
I guess kind of turn my year around, find a group of players I can stick with and compete with.
Okay.
Has been. It
Give him
means
the
a lot to
microphone.
me, so,
From what I've seen, they never give you the microphone
it's a sad-
with
it's a
Overwatch
sad way to
Productions.
finish.
I don't know why.
And the tournament losing to.
Probably because you might get the microphone.
And
you might do it like this and stuff if you don't handle microphones a lot.
I'm really grateful for the opportunity to be here. And,
yeah,
I
no,
think
just
we'll
keep
come
it
back
like this.
Tell me more about this team, this group
We don't
of
know how to
friends
hold
that you
that.
guys have brought together to come so far, to
There
have
you
such a breakout season. I think bringing a ton of
If
unknowns
they'd
onto
give
the
me the
scene
microphone,
and really
chat,
impressing a lot
it would
of
be
the
over.
fans. What do you want to say to your
I
teammates
would be
right
giving
now,
answers like
after the
this.
performance,
So,
after the
what do you
year
want to
guys have
know?
put on?
What do you want to know?
To my teammates, I'm really proud of you all. I think we've worked so hard, and
Sunny, thank you for
I see
considering
how
the
passionate each and every one of you are every
regards.
day.
Appreciate it.
So it really motivates me to keep playing and to keep putting in as much effort as you guys do, because I don't want to let you down. Yeah, overall, you know, I'm really proud, and I couldn't ask for a better group of players to be on a team with.
And
That's
finally,
sweet.
just looking ahead to the future, you know, I know right now it's probably impossible to think about, but what are your ambitions? What are your goals as a player? I know a bit about you, but just for the fans, you know, what is your
I wanna have him in my
ambition
gang
in
team.
Overwatch esports?
I mean, one day I want to be the best player in the world. I'm young, I'm 18, so I think I have
Zoe, do you have
time
past 21
and,
months? Welcome back to the
you
guards.
know, hard work, passion, dedication, gonna keep pushing to hopefully one day, you know, win the awards that the other players do and be the best player in the world.
I'm sure you've got what it takes to do it, man. Thank you so much for taking the time. Really, it's been an impressive year. You've been so fun to watch. Congrats to you and the guys. Still, well done this year.
That was sweet.
Going in for the hog. Let's hear it one more time.
Chad, I'm sorry. I gotta ask you something. Can you please help me with something in my life right now? Can you please help me with something? I have a big problem with getting honey from the jug. How do you get honey from a jug? Because you have the jug, right? And you either have like that honey stuff, right? I don't know how you call it, or a spoon. You need a spoon. Okay, geniuses, hear me out. Hear me out. It's liquid honey, right? And then you get a spoon, but when you get the spoon, the honey is gonna drip a little bit on the jug. Is that correct? Isn't that right? When you lift the spoon, it's gonna drip a bit, right? Right? No? Roll it so it doesn't drip. No, pour it out. Because right now what I do is like, I need a specialist honey spoon. Oh, no way to avoid. No, because I have developed a secret technique. I either put my finger. So recently, I'm taking the spoon and I either put the finger over here to deny the C9 of the honey, or I just lick it instantly like this so that it doesn't fall back into the jug. So, no, it doesn't make contact with the jug or with the mug. It's like another dimension, right? It's another dimension. So it is the jug, my hand or my tongue, and then the spoon over here. I don't want the spoon, the honey to C9 the jug, and it drips on the jug. I'm doing it correctly. Is it the tongue technique or the finger technique? Which one are you using? Maybe I should just do a tutorial. Both? Roll the spoon. I have not thought about rolling the spoon. You might change my life. You might change my life with that. Oh my god. I have learned this. I have learned today. Have you tried using your feet? No. I haven't. But if you think about it, any body part could work to block that. What you do is you take 2 spoons, then one under the other, and then when the second spoon fails, you grab a third one and put it in your mouth and use it as a backup. Yeah. Okay, I see. Okay, so I need a honey spoon. That should make it easier. Okay.
Doing so well all year, but isn't the meta hero Toronto Defiant? They're going to be
just
so
wipe the bottom of the
in going in
spoon
with a game plan that is
the
going to
teaspoon
counter
on the
Twisted
mouth
Minds.
of the jug.
The big question is, can Twisted Minds actually outplay
Yeah,
them?
could do that. Yeah, okay. So either I'm going to rotate the spoon, get a honey spoon, or just like do that over there. That's it. Have you tried getting the squeezy bottles? No. I don't like the squeezy bottles. I like the jogs.
Something wonky, but it was absolutely.
I like the jogs, no squeezy bottles.
From that DPS to Quartz.
Now think about it. Romania has a lot of bees. I'm not kidding. We have a lot of jogs.
Yeah, I think crucially,
You can see a lot of honeys.
Because at the very start of the fight,
Whatever you call
that
them,
is when Twisted
spots
Minds
and stuff.
composition excels. They find picks
Squeeze
early,
bottles don't have
but
any
the
good. If you come to
approach
Romania and you want to
it.
like
So you
have some
to
honey
find
and
a
stuff,
way to
holy shit.
navigate all the poke damage coming
A lot
from
of
the Pharah
bees. It
and
do
the
be
poke
like
damage
that.
Coming in from Quartz, who is one of the
I walk right
best
into
scam
that.
players in the entire world. Now, if you
Just
can
tip the
navigate
honey
that,
jug.
if you can
Could
get
do
up
that.
close to this composition, that is when it really crumbles. And
Then
that
me
is when I
some.
think Toronto Defiant,
Maybe I
they'll
should.
be able to survive. They'll utilize their support players to walk up and get close to Twisted Minds.
Honey in
and then
Czechia
they'll
is so
put
expensive.
pressure.
Nah,
And
here it's
that
not
is
that
when they'll get on
expensive.
top of the Twisted Minds, and that is when Twisted Minds will struggle. So, can Labda and Quartz find
Romania
those picks,
exports a lot
that
of
is what it comes down to this
plums,
series.
a lot of
Do you
honey,
think that there is
and a lot of I don't know what
world
else.
where we see Twisted Minds
And we have
being
amazing
forced off of
internet.
that
I don't know
position?
what's
Will
up with
they be
that.
forced into playing
Maybe you should add the
normal
plumbing
meta?
emote,
If
considering
so,
how many
can they
plums we're
compete?
exporting.
I think at this point it's probably a little too late for them to try to change
Go
things
down
up.
with the ship?
I think you do go down with the ship, but I don't think
You can just wait for the honey to hog them and no more mess.
This
No,
has been
thank you.
off meta the whole time. Team said in scrims they got destroyed, they couldn't perform. But on match, they're popping
Earlier
off,
you were
right?
at
And
little.
we
It
play
was
this at
3
bar
euros for
style.
almost a
There's
kilogram of
always the
that. There you go.
opportunity for just individual playmaking to carry you through
The honey
the
Rizzler.
most difficult moments. And honestly, even across the meta, right? Like these are off meta heroes, but the ults are powerful, right? Rocket Barrage incredibly useful when teams are locked down by the Mauga. Same for the Bob from Ashe. So I really think this is not going to be
Heal me, please. Is saying I'm used to dealing with sticky messes.
To Defiant, who have been a juggernaut all year long. Let's find out in this second elimination match of the day. We send it over to Golden Boy on our stage.
Thank you so much for that, Zoe. Yes, we have another elimination
Okay,
match on the
this
docket.
is gonna
one
be
high
incredibly
pressure
hype.
Without a doubt. So let's not waste any time.
Whoa,
Bring
number
out
3 seed.
your first
Yo, pause the notes. I want to see the notes. Notes. Leaks. Wait, what's number 3 seed?
come to Europe, come to reverse their fortunes of Dallas. Here, though, they face elimination. Backs against the wall. Do they have what it
They
takes?
face elimination. Backs against the wall.
And now it's time to bring out their opponent, the last hope for EMEA. Make some noise for Twisted Minds!
No, segment is after this, apparently. The games have been going really fast.
EMEA indeed, and underdogs fighting in the lower bracket.
Let's go.
The best para player in the world, Labda, and Quartz, such an amazing hit scan player. Is it going to be enough to take
I got
down
the tea
the
so
Kings
good.
of North America?
All right, folks, the stage
What if you
is set.
poured the
players
tea
are
into
ready
the
to go.
jar
Please
and avoid all the
step up,
hassle?
take
That
to
could
your
work.
stations, and folks, let's go ahead and make some noise for Twisted Minds versus the Toronto Defiant. Come on, Stockholm.
Let's go. If this is going to be a 3-0, it's going to be so anticlimactic. This game's going to make the tournament so interesting. Let's see. We're diving right into this. Come on, LED lights.
Thank you very much, Golden
Effects.
Boy, Toronto Defiant and Twisted
Oh,
Minds.
effects!
We're in the lower
Can you hear me,
bracket now.
production?
No
It's
more
working
mistakes.
finally.
0.
Okay, I'm going to shut up. Okay, fine.
Mistakes, no more lifelines. This is where
can't believe
the
they actually did
tournament
effects.
ends or continues for one of these teams. And it's going to be a tough battle. We've got
Chat, out of body. I can't chat. I swear I can't chat if I hear somebody talking in my headset. I just can't. I'm kidding. I'm not kidding. It's so... I'm trying to yap and stuff. I'm forming my thoughts, and then you hear something. We're gonna go into something like that for the night. Let's just go into that and stuff. Like the voices, I can't. I just fucking can't. Just let me know what. Let me yap. Shut up. Just in case it's an emergency. That's what you're gonna be telling me. I swear. So if I don't know, like let's say it's a television interview or something like that. Nope. Just tell me the whole thing. Just let me yap, and if something, just go like stop, shut up, move on. Okay, fine. I'll invent something.
You want to just sit back a little bit.
It is really annoying if you're not doing it
rather than
consistently.
Going full frontal assault into the front line. We want to just kill you as fast as possible. Lab just been setting up.
Like for example, presenting something, you know, they can go like, so we're gonna cut into this or cut into this or whatever. It's so annoying. Broadcasting and hosting, hosting and presenting must be so hard. They always have people yapping. Yeah, it is really hard.
Suffered a huge blow to the hands.
I mean, eventually get used to it, you know, but
echo composition as well
for
as
me personally,
so you know they
I would be so annoyed. It would take me like a long time to get used to it.
this composition, but can they actually find the key to success?
Just give me whatever stuff, I'll do it, no problem. But be in the headset, if something happens, just tell me. You need a break or stuff like that, sure, but just let me yap. Because otherwise, I'm gonna go like, What did you just say? I can't hear you. Can you repeat that? No, okay, so anyway, we're back at this. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Okay, let's go.
You can set up on that high ground.
Diva! DVA.
Toronto Defiant also offering the same thing.
Hostless, screen personalities, don't hear it all, like the cast to camera guy and stuff. Yeah, I don't know how they do stuff like that. I'm just saying out of my own experience, just thinking about like the headset stuff.
Railgun Kalat. One of the best highlights in Overwatch.
Because I'm making fun of the whole production stuff. I'm gonna stop Rank from giving me notes anymore. I'm kidding. It's just me.
They're out the gate.
But let's go.
And Tracer. It is
Diva.
Free, so
On a break.
Twisted Minds,
New
we
video
know what
got
they're gonna
posted,
play
by the
with
way.
Toronto,
New video got
kind of a
posted.
flavor here as well.
I love Hazard's insane mobility. Make sure to check it out, chatting chatters.
Came into the team as the D.Va player, did so well in that meta.
Yeah, but while TVNT gets a chance to play this comfort
D.Va
you
Winston.
take a look at someone
This is the
who
only
has
map
that
where you get to
comfort
see another
boost.
Tinka being
Both
played.
of these
Oh,
team players being
TVNT
able
is
to
so
play
deep.
One of their absolute best heroes, with the rest of the team being able to back them up.
This is looking okay for Twisted Minds, though. They have a good pressure. Oh, huge nade from Gupaldo.
The Ash Tracer of their own.
That's going super low. TDST as well.
Ooh,
Just
they're
kinda
not
looking
in sync.
Directions at once. Easy clean up there for
They
Toronto
weren't on
Defiant.
sync.
Twisted Minds turn tail and
I
trying
think
to run.
Defiant might win this map.
Might not be able to get out of this. Good bubble placement coming through is Sugar Free. Chase all
I
the way
think
to
Twisted
Storm.
Minds wants to play
Unable
with the
get
D.Va.
that health pack out.
And that's a really big stagger. It's going to buy Toronto so much time. RuPaul is already built up to a nano boost, able to give that over to someone, like someone, and just make sure that that Winston's going to be really powerful in that backline. But this is also why we get him getting a chance to see RuPaul on one of his own best heroes. That mechanical skill going to come in so handy versus his Lab Defara.
I'm just staying a little bit.
Taking a lot of damage there. Kind of just jump spotting.
Teams are playing more patient, though. They're really warmed up. They know what's in stake. If they lose the series, they got a tournament. If they win, they get to what, top 4? Guaranteed top 4. They gotta play for Nano. Gonna go in. Come on, you gotta land this one. And this one. No way! I need more bullets! Oh, that kid comes in.
Quickly dealt with.
Okay.
Group below is Lab Defiant to double onto the back line. Toronto Defiant with only Sugar Free left.
Oh, Mega to go into Bobby too.
With this Bob, but it's all good. A couple of inspire procs there by Bliss to heal up the rest of the team. 73% on their first cap. Toronto happy with that.
Yeah, and they get to come back into this with that sugar-free pulse.
That whip shot. How did that whip shot miss?
Fight, looking for a nice target on a Bliss or MCD. Someone also going to have the Primal Rage as a way to be able to bat this fair out of the skies.
Someone has scrambled though. Twisted Minds has to go really fast.
After that nano from MCD.
Oh, God. Brick dropped. Anas low top. Anas low top. Anas low top. Wait! What? Wait, the Brig!
A bit of an awkward one.
Brig went in the cage alone. Anas didn't follow.
Tucked behind cover, behind those corners, and Merit and Sugar Free. Oh, and someone.
Oh, no. They saw the Brig drop and wanted to go for the Brig.
Off the edge. Killed him before he hit the water.
Oh, I was alone.
85% of building TVNT cannot afford to lose the mech.
It's okay. Twisted Minds is just getting warmed up. Just getting warmed up.
As he looks to make this final approach, Toronto though.
I can touch points, no problem. Defiant has no ults.
Self-destruct Bob.
Oh, doesn't get booped. Okay, that's good. Break the bubble, low HP.
Disastrously low.
D.Va bomb. No way, no, somebody dies from D.Va bomb. Good kill. 4v4.
They end up trading. Merit and Labda, each trade for both.
Bob on point.
Bob has been deployed.
They get a point.
Twisted Minds do end up capping as well.
Play slow with Fernando, right?
To chaos.
Jump out. Ultimate is charging. I'm 20 off. Yeah, this is like he said.
A dynamite kill onto Vega is good for 1.
Not gonna wait for a break, right? Just gonna chill a bit.
Is going to get RuPaul another nano boost, and maybe with the nano in the
Nano boost
rally,
coming in soon.
We're able to steal the deal on this first round. MCD has another one though, and so if you give that
He's gonna jump first high ground. Get a good position. Ooh, not on the fuck already.
Starting the back line yet again. It comes on to Vega. Will take out the brick. And now turning his sights towards RuPaul. But it is Merit with the backup. Overtime here and a nano boost onto the Winston.
Huge sleep. Huge sleep. And a nice pick from court.
Someone now jumping to the point, tries to contest, but it will be Twisted Minds to actually end up capping.
This ain't looking good for Twisted Minds. Defiant is coming up on 3 ults, 4 ults actually. They need a miracle pick, but Quartz is the only one I can get a pick from this range. All the others are gonna live. Maybe Lambda will be able to like spam somebody, but they're not gonna die from 2 rockets. Never mind the Yarg! Sugar Free gets picked! What is this? Defiant wins this. Chat, give me a second. Give me a second really fast.
Twisted Minds, Toronto in control. 69% is all they're gonna get. Toronto take the first round. Hey, you bring the Pharah, you bring the Ash. Oh, we got a sharp shooter on our squad as well.
Bam calls.
Clutch at the end.
Merit is still one of the best hit scans in the entire world, and that is the display of why. Being able to snipe out that Pharah from the skies, you have such great sight lines and great advantage with something like those dynamites as well.
Okay.
We're gonna see if Twisted Minds actually want to stick to this.
1-0 for
Pharah.
Defiant.
What do they put with
Please
that
answer. I
team?
need to sell those things. I was like, what is
The team
this?
wasn't enough to actually be
Goddamn
able to
AI
stun
voice.
that Ashe.
Thank you,
Even with
Zero.
defense
71 months. Welcome back to the guards. Thank you also, Nasani, for considering me your prime. Up to the guards. It's fine. So up to Maga comp, no Diva comp. They were in that in sync Twisted Minds against them. Oh wow, this is an interesting approach, taking this high ground and playing from here. Getting the break on this top. I like it, I like it. No way they can collapse on you.
Ability there from that Juno. And you look at this Mauga being able to just be so beefy that Tracer might have a lot of difficulty being able to break through that. But look at this Pharah, Lapta having a hard time.
No, I don't have them
being
anymore.
because Merit is just on lock.
Who's Maga gonna shoot in this? Whoa! What a good pick.
Okay.
Yeah, because Vega is sitting with Megat here on top. RuPaul just left alone. He's gonna get poked out by Farga.
And that's what we kind of expect, right?
Expect no pressure there, no.
Down the back line, and then the other one finishes them off. Point unlocked. Mr. Minds get the
Oh,
cap.
Brig is off the map, right?
Oh, a little boop as well.
Yeah,
Okay,
Brig is
yeah,
off the
pretty happy
map.
with that one. And this is the space they want to control. All right, Merit just goes for the reset. Because as soon as you have Merit on that off angle, like you said, it could be so hard for Labda to get an angle.
But now
Oh,
these
TNT
off
just
angles
on the
getting
roof.
shut down by where Quartz and Labda position themselves. Labda locking down one choke. Quartz has that angle. And Toronto going back to the drawing board, figure out where they want to actually take the next
Lucio
approach.
pick. Like it better than the Brig pick
Lucio, so
for
a little
Vega.
bit easier to get in, but even before Toronto
Not
got
a
back
kill.
to this point, Labda has sniped out
This Farga is getting so much value, bro.
Pretty annoying fighting the far
So
end
many
angle.
kills.
Just basically just hopping up and down. Just
62% ultimate already
You
too.
can spam main, you can also spam the high ground on top right. And then TBNT just
I don't know.
sits there. So
Playing against Ashe and Farga is so annoying.
And if you peek out, then you might
Get
accidentally
poked
take a
out
direct
nonstop.
rocket from Labda, which Quartz can easily follow up on.
Right. Core's going pretty low though. Use the
Just
coach gun to
living.
get away.
Bob on
deployed
point.
on the
Oh,
point,
oh,
MTD in trouble.
oh,
Ray
oh, got
available,
caught.
but
Did
not
not expect the
anymore.
Bob Doug.
And Bob is going to help secure this point, I would imagine. TBNT also turning tail and running. Oh, a stick from Sugar Free. That'll be it. All right, Lenny's online.
Lenny's online. Toronto take back control of this point, start to rack up their own percentage. Another nano boost here from RuPaul, able to gift that over to someone who's going to have the Primal Rage up very shortly as well. So a lot of sustain in this next
Taking the
fight.
high ground,
Twisted
right
Minds
side.
Have to
Ah,
burst
I see,
through.
I see.
Quartz and Labda, though, almost ready with their own DPS ultimate, so a lot of ways to be able to fight this.
Orbital rate. Wow, that is an extremely defensive orbital rate.
What?
Just gets blown up, even in Primal Rage.
Oh my god!
With the
Just got exploded there. Where did he go there that fast? Probably expected Nano didn't have line of sight. No, that was on purpose. That was on purpose. Get a Juno down to swap the Diva. That was on purpose.
Chasing down Labda as fast as he possibly can. The barrage, it scores one kill. TBNT's gonna
I'm
get
coping, it
another.
wasn't on
Sugar
purpose,
Free,
but-
that nano, it's good, but the range was fighting caught.
I get a Diva too.
It's just not enough to get that one clip. An MCD kills Sugar Free. RuPaul dead to the Bob. That's a good fight for Twisted Minds. They've still got Rally, they've still got Cage, and Toronto Defiant. That's sound barrier. It's gonna have to be pretty big to get something done here.
Yeah,
Disappointed there's no Hog or Lucia used here. Overwatch Classic 2016 called.
Perfect. Vega very good at this hero. She'll be able to weave that in, but it's still a lot to ask of just a single Lucio. When Twisted Minds have that rally to be able to contend with that, and you still have all of this poke damage before Toronto can make their next move.
Yeah, because this comp plays a little bit slower than the normal.
This fight is
Malga
very
comp.
patient.
Takes time for Toronto to find set up. That's a good start though. Sound barrier deployed.
He's out of position a bit. They managed to get high ground Doug.
Now someone
They
trying to
trade
get
Diana
the gap
non-stop
here.
though.
As the rest of his team try and
They
fight
should be
this full
fine.
corridor, but RuPaul and Vega are down. No supports available for Toronto Defiant.
They gotta go in before Ball is back. Supports are back. Oh, never mind. Just Smauga's gonna anchor the point, playing inside a cage.
They can go for touches here. You can see Sugar Free ducking in and out.
That's
Has
it.
to hit the recall,
Can't hit
but they
anymore.
need
Can't
backup
tap it
on
anymore.
immediate fast.
Megat has Bobby coming up, but this is gonna be tricky for Toronto Defiant to touch this. One shot, one shot, one shot.
Found by Sugar Free. Still got a coach gun.
Wow,
though, and
that
Sugar Free doesn't
damage.
have recall for another couple of seconds. He gets taken down. A swift headshot from Quart.
Blisters end up getting booped off the map, but I think it's too little. And it's way too late.
1-1. And now Ruins. Should be a good map for Twisted Minds.
Twisted Minds tying up this map.
Should be a good map. They're not gonna play Winston.
One of the best.
Not gonna play Winston Defiant on this map.
Function when you know you have these great corners to play around. A little bit more exposed though as we head over to.
We're gonna match the comps. Let's see which one wins this. This is something. I want to see the playstyle choice. Poke Mauga or more Brawl Mauga.
Any single tank in the roster, Sugar-Free and Merit as well, just so capable on those flex DPS and hit scan respectively.
Probably gonna go Echo Genji. Oh, Widowmaker. Let's see this. Oh, the Gapple. Both teams with Widows. Let's see. Shh. Be very patient.
Korean players, especially when Quartz started really blowing up, especially in EMEA.
Wait a bit. Wait a bit. Wait a bit.
Merit definitely on the same caliber.
Wait a bit.
They can go head to head, but you look at Sugar-Free being able to help out with that Widow 1v1. Maybe you're able to go in and give Merit a little bit of support to be able to take out that Widowmaker in Quartz.
Yeah, I mean, look at this positioning. Quartz knows
Genji behind.
exactly that. Sugar-Free can be there to kind of subdue Quartz, and then Merit gets a free angle.
Oh, solo HP. Woo. Yeah, this is a swap Widow maybe? Genji pressured way more than Farah did.
While we were paying attention to that Widow,
Genji doesn't care that much about like the Widow, just wall climb everywhere, throw a deflect in if you're low. Ew, Megat. Good Widow pick.
Go on, my son.
One more?
Not quite. All right, now the slow walk up. Oh,
nice pick from
A
Quartz.
revenge there. Sugar-Free down.
That's what I was saying. Like Genji can do a little bit better, but then I jinx him and then he just dies. Guide check. The 4 PM guide check. Guiding this out. Let's go, guards. Ah, yes. Morga battles. Body shot.
Body shot from Merit. Spots the Farah.
Oh no.
The shot, but Quartz does
Okay, he
not.
doesn't have space
They
now,
get
Megat.
down,
I think the
to
Widow.
Try and get the sight on the enemy Widow. Can't quite find him, and that will be the point flipped. And now Quartz.
This is a good position for Defiant, for Twisted Minds, I mean. Walking in against Farah's Poke, they have wall hack 2 available.
Avenue on lock, really great vantage point, good sight lines. You've got the actual Widow sights now that you can utilize just to stall out a little bit longer.
Ooh, almost.
It also gives Lab some great vision to be able to get that splash damage.
They're all just hiding there.
Merit could open this up though.
Wall hack coming in.
Exactly where. Merit is now stabbing.
The cage can't shoot through
there's
that.
the race, the cage coming through from
Event
TNT.
diagram happening on point.
Pretty rapidly as Vega just swinging through.
Ooh.
Cleaving them down.
Vega with 3 kills. What is this?
Okay. Well, Quartz is taking down RuPaul, but Sugar-Free's hot on the case.
Good kill.
Double kill for the Widow, but good luck against someone on the Malga. Ain't happening, unfortunately.
Widowmaker not nearly enough point presence to be able to deal with that tank, but still a great fight. Twisted Minds able to even up the score just a little bit in those final moments, but Toronto have full control looking at that.
This is getting stressful. Map 1. This is getting pretty stressful.
I think Sugar-Free is so ready for that.
I'm trying to get an angle.
Interesting going with Farah here inside to avoid the sidelines. Good played. They gotta leave Quartz behind to have some sidelines. Oh, the deflect. Reset fast. Reset. Oh, they gotta fight. Wait. Whoa.
Press the issue now.
It's over now.
Running away with this. Look at this small room. Sugar-Free's just getting reset after reset. Lab just back from spawn. How he goes straight back. Doesn't want to fire a rocket once again.
Why Gali? No, I think I know why they did it. They were like 80%. We're gonna get staggered. They're gonna go in 5v3. We're gonna die anyway. I would have popped Gali. That was the last chance, last moment to fight. That was the reason behind the Gali. I don't think it was a misclick.
I love the
Because like, his fight, let's just go fast.
Yeah, it's like they've got so much.
I think they could have bought a bit more time though before they would have Gali, because we didn't have like any sidelines. They could not get any sidelines. They would have fought at a held back. Then 3v5, 3v4. They get staggered, it's game over. Not that big of a mistake. It was on purpose. Alright, good map for Defiant. This game's gonna go really close, chat. I'm just saying. This game's gonna go super close.
Pulling out an Ash, pulling out a Widow, pulling out.
Alright, one map is gonna be next.
With Quartz.
Thank you, Zeo, by the way, for the past 23 months resub. Thank you. 23 months, 71 months, I mean. Thank you.
We saw what happened to it.
Long couple of months there. Just a couple of months. 2 or 3 months, 71 months. Thank you. Best of 3, first to 3, best of 5.
Widow POV the entire time.
One map. No dive map.
A lot more talented people than me.
No dive map.
I've missed seeing Widowmaker. It's been so much fun to be able
Best
to
of
watch
5 or
these two go at
best
it.
of 3?
And it has
What do you
been a
mean?
very long
This game
time
mode, best
since
of
we've
5.
really
Which one do you
seen
prefer?
Widowmaker
Best
be
of
a
5.
staple in the meta. So if this keeps up, I think we're in for a very good series. Already, it was so close. It's going back and forth with these round wins. But Labda is
Semifinals, I'd be okay with best of 7, finals best of 9, but I don't think they want to do that ever.
I think they had cracked it, being able to put Sugar.
I think a best of 9 finals with a show halfway through would be sick.
But it's going to take a lot of this different meta game plan in order to actually win the series.
Yeah, and a lot of it does come down to Matt relying.
Best of all would be great. Best of all would be cool.
Like,
This being like the final tournament of the year.
Maybe something like.
Imagine that. You fly over to another continent, lose 1 map, you're out of the tournament. Bye. It can be over in 3 minutes if you're playing. What's the name of the map? Clash.
Has a large amount of viability. I do like the Sugar Freak engine.
Sugar Freak, yeah, I get this.
Like, at the end of the day, if you're making your life, if you're making Merit's life, easier, then Merit is.
I like that brick highlight. That brick highlight was sick. Bro gets 3 or 4 kills and then they just spectate Vega at the end when Brick gets eliminated.
Which really forces Vega, not Vegas, sorry, but like
Classic.
players into a tough spot. You really have to save the bash if you're going to hit the rally.
Save the bash! Oh!
That helps.
If they have knowledge, wait for Genji to play. Wait for Genji to dash.
I think this is how the stats look like, actually.
Yeah, it was. I mean, 1 round apiece.
Or
We had to settle it all on ruins. I feel like
no,
that
stats should
is
be
just
flipped again, I
a great
think.
precursor for what we should expect to see for the rest of this match.
I think Defiant might have
Pretty
healed
close,
more.
Pretty back and forth. Called it though. It's going to be King's Row as
Stop
our
the song,
next
I will
map,
attack.
and there are no
Oh no,
subs.
Tivi, stop attacking.
subs.
Stop attacking.
Bro, yeah, there you go.
Kings go.
Genji is going to be the order of the day, I think, for Toronto.
I think so.
Makes the most sense. Yeah, and we seen how good Twisted Minds were, even against the first game they played against Team Falcons, ended up winning that. I don't think
This
a lot
map.
of people had that on their bingo card. Any team taking a map
Good
off a
team.
Korean team, but hey, we ended up seeing it. That must have been a big confidence builder too for the team, even though you end up losing.
Yes, I am,
the series,
Maxenia.
You are still in a spot where, like, okay, we've already knocked 1 team out. We've taken a map of a Korean team.
Kings go
they must
again.
be sky high in terms of
Kings
happiness, I
go.
guess.
Well, yeah, they did something almost impossible. We had not seen another team do that before. We ended up seeing Twisted Minds be able to accomplish the great. Toronto not necessarily being able to do that just yet.
Second chat.
But maybe.
Elimination
Maybe they
stage.
get another chance.
They need to get another chance first, but
This game feels kind of tense, right?
good streak right now at least. Couple of rounds under your belt. You warmed up on stage already. We're in day number 2, and we are in the lower bracket. So only
Second
one more
map.
chance to kind of make your way through. On
Second
Twisted Minds
map.
map pick, we are going to King's Row.
Kings Row so far in the
Junkrat.
World Finals. We have seen them
Diva!
both
They're
play
playing dive on defense
every single
too?
team
Defiant?
looking at the Mauga. Maybe we got a chance to see something a little different as Toronto have to lock into
Okay.
the defensive composition. I think we
Diva
got our
on
wish.
defense,
I
Kings
think we
go.
actually got our wish.
Little Diva, little Merit Widow, okay. So Twisted Minds with TVNT. Curious if TVNT ends up going back to spawn and changing.
I like that we're
Before they
seeing
know the Diva,
other
is
team
being
comps.
played. Very good at kind of dealing with the cardiac.
I love
overdrive.
not seeing like Mauga mirror matchups, but if they get to second and last point, it's gonna be Mauga again. But the Diva comp with Anna Brig
ability anymore. He used to
looking
be
pretty
last for
good.
quite a while,
Looking
but
pretty good. Huge nades coming in.
stop all that
Alright,
damage
let's
going,
see.
he can't heal himself.
Widow battle again. Widow battles are
Comes
kind of
up,
fun to watch.
Twisted Minds.
Not fun to play against the
With
Widow
Force on
though,
the
but fun
Widow.
to watch. Okay, just scouting that.
See if TVNT wants to change. Doesn't look like it, at least for the time, as they try and make that cross.
Will give his position away.
Taking their time. Twisted
I
Minds
see
don't
how they're
know
pinging the
when
widows
they wanna wait for these
consistently.
cooldowns to be active.
So important to
And
do
they know
that.
that they have to pick a lane. Toronto Defiant are spread out all over this defensive.
I love it when my tank does an LOS and I can stay in cover against Widow. That is what's annoying playing against Widowmaker as a support. It's not that you do not know how to avoid the Widow. It's that your tank LOSs you and you walk out of your safe space over there and you die from the Widow and then you're the one getting flamed. When it's all about the LOS of the tank and understanding where you're playing from. Nice pick. Going inside a hotel.
Knows exactly where Merit is. Merit in a
Body
very
shot.
defensive position. Here, body shot, so now Merit has to back off.
This is a swap.
You take over the game now. Kill one DPS, force the Widow to back. Yeah, good luck holding on to the point. Twisted Mind. The very fast cap on point A.
Okay, swap the comp. Queen comp. Queen comp against Mauga comp. Trying to do what Shock did.
Option to push forward when you do get
Waiting for the Widow grapple. Yes, it's gonna happen. Oh! Predicted that!
That evens up the score.
That was a sick shot.
This wasn't charged quick enough, sadly.
Alright, Quartz is warmed up. Quartz is warmed up today.
Can't keep peeking him. Well, you're gonna have to now to try and get a kill, get a pick, get something. Look at that cardiac overdrive as well. Nice shot. Quart, yeah, Kraken.
Just go Widowmaker maps.
He's ready to go.
Just go Widowmaker maps.
That's something that you know with the Widowmaker, though. You have to play off of those emotions. You have to play off of confidence. And so if Quartz can keep getting picks like that, then you know you can keep cycling through with that momentum.
I'm just scouting a bit.
You're playing too passive, right? You take more passive.
Widowmaker battles. Mauga's just shooting each other. Support's trying to stay alive. And Genji and Farah just doing their own thing. Oh, come on, you gotta do it. He ain't peeking. Megat ain't peeking. No, Quartz is in his head. Megat ain't gonna peek this. After that, grapple hook shot prediction.
Unfortunately for someone. Oh dear, that's a cage.
But that means progress for Twisted Minds on the payload. Oh, nice engage. Might be a C9. The barrage from high ground. Make sure. Maybe the LOS of the Widowmaker. This game's gonna go all the way 5 maps.
Toronto Defiant.
All the way 5 maps.
Control of this game. Twisted Minds now with 5 minutes.
That is a lot of time for this third point. That is so much time. They still have this barrage as well as
Zen?
And we're seeing Toronto almost make some panic swaps.
I mean, Brig is fine against the Widow and stuff. And sure, but Zen?
Oh, body shot. All right, okay. Got reflected too. That was lucky. Vega's actually on the
sure.
of all things.
If Mauga peeks, you can maybe put a Discord to him, but that's it. Is it for the Mauga, I guess? Yeah, but the Widow's just gonna keep you in check, but sure. It's fine.
Oh,
so much pressure, dude.
Quad really shoving
it
up
out.
now. Both DPSs though, one on each
Just to
side.
Discord the Mauga and run away. As long as they just LOS the Widow, they should be fine. Oh, Queen to get out.
Rampage, but really is kind of an escape tool there. Hits DVNT, but that was about it.
Long range silent lines and it can't get flanked. I guess then it kind of makes sense.
Sugar free get set up with this blade.
I don't know. Look, that's what I'm afraid of.
No one. Of course, is hunting for another.
They're gonna go in. Yeah,
you're not gonna get a lot of damage in. You're not gonna get your ultimate that fast. Can't peek a good Widow like that. I mean, Vega just goes with it, and I think it's gonna work. You gotta get set. Yeah, get set. This is where it gets tricky. You have Transcendence available for the Mauga cage. I might be cooking with that. Zen pick might work here.
No rally, no cage. No orbital ray. They've only got the barrage.
What is that Widowmaker grapple hook shot angle? I know I said way more words than I should have, but
don't hit their mark with this barrage. They still have so much time left to work with to get another rotation of ultimates up. Vega also has the Transcendence. I also think that's a great tool to be able to deal with something like the barrage. You can't actually out-heal everything, but it still gives you a good amount of grace.
Ooh. Merit almost got jump shot there. 15 seconds, just wait it out.
Boss champ.
You know he's going to hit the shot if you do peek your body around. So Quartz is also playing the defensive angle. Jumps up.
Ooh, who put the wall dug?
Okay.
It's gonna drop instantly, yeah? Pick the other boxes.
A little bit more aggressive.
But he's still trying. Looks like Merit is still trying to get an angle on him. Transcendence used by Vega.
Pushing right in with the Transcendence.
Give it a fair old try, trying to get into the back line.
I love
Cort's
aggressive
got a
Transcendence usages,
pressure.
but
Grabbed a defensive barrage, will kill
the barrage
through,
just
though,
came
and a
in
better mind kills
after
through
that.
well.
That's the thing.
2.5 minutes to go.
I love like engaging with them and stuff, but I feel like in Overwatch
Merit
2,
is still alive, so it's a very good opportunity for Merit
doesn't work
to
as often.
settle the score, kill Bliss or MCD, but they're not going to give him a chance.
Cort's almost acted as bait right
Lucio's
there.
beat is like way
About
better to
being able
engage
get an angle with that
with.
barrage, and that was the perfect
Because you have extra
place to do that.
health.
Twisted Minds with an orbital ray in their pocket for MCD, and looking to send this, be able to finish out the map here.
Like the grapple
Short
hook
grab
shot.
from Merit there didn't quite get what he wanted, but he knows where Quartz roughly is. Still hiding all the way at the back. Orbital rate and rally available for Bliss, so maybe they take this one a little bit slow.
Gets a kill. Gonna grapple hook.
Can't do that.
Waiting
Merit's
for it.
just
Nothing's
constantly
happening.
peeking with that grapple. Good shot.
Good
from
kill though.
Quartz,
Wait,
but
how did Merit peek
Merit
that?
down.
Where before?
Respawn advantage though, Merit's going to be able to come out pretty quickly, and someone can hold that front line with this ramp.
I like that Widowmakers barely shoot the other Widow. The team, I mean, when the Widowmakers are alive. Because then it's just gonna give away your position. Oh! And they get a point, I think, right? Yeah, they get a point. Nice.
That was almost the perfect answer, right? You rampage.
Good time on Kings Go, but it's pretty often. It happens pretty often that I cap all the points. Yeah, just Widow versus Widow, and then
over a minute.
if you should give your position and give like a good advantage to the enemy Widow.
Right.
As soon as TVNT hit that, there was just really no room.
This game's gonna be very long.
And so by the time that you actually got a chance to use that rampage, someone was already so low HP, easily cleaned up. So now Twisted Minds with over that minute. That's a really, really big deal, just based on how close this series has been so far.
Very, very
They're like guaranteed
slow as
top
well.
5
Slow
right now,
and
both
tempered.
teams. They're guaranteed top 5.
See what Quartz does.
Battle for
Could go the Ash, could go the Widow again.
top 4 and then maybe top
It's
3.
pretty awkward here because
Although I do think that these
you
teams
can't
can
really
defeat
make
Shock.
swaps.
Any one of them, I think they're gonna defeat Shock.
It's what he did very well on the Kings Row game the
I
other
think
day.
the Queen might
This
not
was
work.
flanking with Ash like solo. Well, solo.
Let's see.
Quotes. At the bomb.
Ash,
The bomb
no more
took
Widow.
the bomb,
Ash and
split the
defense.
team up, and then he just kind of sits around the bomb.
This is the Twisted Mind comp that they had when they won the game versus Falcons.
So much easier for Quartz. And I like locking it in now because we've seen Toronto just be so
Lojin
quick
from
to
Nugget
punch when
here.
it comes down to actually changing up the heroes if they see something different that they want to respond to.
Vivi here doing a
Quartz
sussy
locking in
Saturday.
with Ash, Toronto coming out of the gates with Vega on the Alari. as
Oh,
well.
Ilagi.
I've seen Zen, I've seen Alari.
Against the Fog
Alright,
pick.
Vega. Show us what you got.
Honestly, love it.
Lowest pick rate
Alari's
support
got a lot
in the
of
game.
damage on the front line. And without a Widowmaker as well, a little bit more free. You can just basically sit there and do damage. You don't have to heal as much, or at least I don't like to heal as much. I just like to shoot people.
Twisted Mind is playing very passively with that, with the positioning.
Well, so if you're looking for
They don't have good
explosive
poke
damage,
angles.
oh,
Never
Vega
mind!
to be able to build that
Quartz
Quartz does
gagging
well.
really hard right now.
I mean, Quartz, you saw him flanking with Bliss. Having that tag team.
Oh my god!
And a good dynamite as well on top of that. Oh, hello, Sugar Free. I'm not sure you're welcome here. Not in this back line. And yeah, I mean, you see Sugar Free. He's trying to actually get on top of Twisted Minds, but they're not. You got the brick, you got the Juno, you got everything kind of thrown at Sugar Free as soon as he tries to make a play.
And I like the healing pylon in theory.
That's
but
a really
Vega
good map.
on the brig is going to provide you a little bit more of that support with those.
Okay, let's just go with
Maga.
Maga. One team with Soj, one team with Ash.
Versus with DPS just a little bit easier. So Vega's going to make that switch as Toronto Defiant. They try again. No ults just yet. MCD close to this orbital ray though, as well as Quartz to the mob. So Twisted Minds might have a bit of an edge.
Railgun. Push left side. Oh, the speeding there to go off his aim. They take the Junos though. Oh, this can go either way. This can go either way.
For the time being, as I say that.
Twisted Minds holds this though.
Vega ends up going down.
Where gets picked.
Scrappy fight. Bob's still
Wow,
available
this
for
is
Quartz,
such a
but
good
has
hold.
the volley down, but
Nice
now
Bob,
with a
Doug. That's gonna be a lot of time.
And a quick left flick. Will
That is a
kill the
group
Ash.
angle. They can't walk into the point instantly. They give them 2 ticks. They can engage with Juno. Yeah, Quartz swaps to Tracer.
Wow, I'm missing Merit.
I think that was a fine Bob.
Sojourn also going to have the overclock. Yeah, so big big ultimate to have as we are to see Twisted Minds try this.
Last time we Juno ult. Okay, now they are.
RuPaul trying to deal with Force. He's actually back on the trace. They had to push to a fast hero to get back in time. Both Juno ults being expended as well as RuPaul. 14 HP, struggling to stay alive. Quartz making full
So
use
many ults.
of that. Juno ult
Ali
are
from
all
Vega
away.
too.
As
At the
Sugar
end.
It's just resetting off the front line.
Sure.
1 HP. Goodbye. And there it is.
Good hold.
Toronto with
4 minutes to
in
go.
the time bank. They cap point A.
Can't tell what's happening. You're seeing some overwatching.
Genji under the orbital ray. Sugar Free able to use RuPaul's tremendously. You got this Blade to be able to open up this next fight. Cage as well if you want to pair
And
those
Blade
two
coming up.
ultimates together. And Sugar Free has just been so good at being able to get that backline access, looking at Quartz, shutting down all of that hit scan.
Gonna be hard to Blade. I really think that Sugar Free is just gonna ult to get out the Gali from Bliss.
Waiting around the corner though.
Just ult to get a Gali from Bliss.
Now they're gonna make the move. Slowly pushing.
Slowly but surely.
Barrage here. A lot of the time you're gonna see it coming unless you go over the building.
This is what I mean with the shot calling DPS.
There's the Blade. He's gonna try and match the
One of the
fire.
DPS is
This
that
guy's
off angles
got
and it follows the
a
tank.
barrage.
Like in this case, Sugar Free, you know,
Protected the
or like the
whole time
Reaper
by
player
Blitz.
in a lot of
Blitz
metas.
stood in front of Labda, held the rally shield so Labda could get full effectiveness on that barrage. If that's not teamwork,
Massive
I don't know
kills.
what is.
Yeah, that's true support love right there. Everybody wishes they could have that.
Man, they have
pocket
Cage,
support
though.
in their own games, but Bliss still
The Blade was
delivering it
used,
in
got a
real
Gali out.
time,
Vega's
and
gonna have
they
Gali
know that
advantage
it's because
soon.
Toronto, every time you actually have that Pharah up, it's so vulnerable, especially to something like that railgun shot from Merit.
Cage on the corner for.
I love how Margaret's just walking on the corner and cage the enemy Margaret before they even get a chance to play a shift. Like, they're liking that. They're like, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Nobody expects it. Like, it's so weird when you expect it. You gotta predict that he's gonna do that. You got so you can shift out so that don't get caged. Because if you don't do that, and if you do that and he doesn't cage, you just give up the corner for free. It's such a gamble.
Has the rally
Like, okay, you hold that corner. You know he might cage, but if you shift out, you give that corner. That's it.
This can actually solidify the second point for them.
That's it.
There are not many shields outside of that Bliss Trig.
That is scary. An orbital ray.
2 minutes.
Overclock. An over ray.
Over
Coming up, Twisted Minds, however.
An over
That's
game.
bringing forward and forward.
No,
Towards
no,
the
no.
final
Just
spot.
overclock
That
here.
overclock popped.
Not investing the Juno ultimate.
Duel with Mera at that range.
But now Bobby, Farah ult cage. Ugly Gali from Vega there. Finds Bliss.
Mary taking a little bit of an off angle.
The deflect.
Down the barrage, but Sugar Free. Nice little
The
reflect.
deflect.
Back to the Farah. Bob's also kind of destroying the front line, but there's just too much healing.
Toronto Defiant, they ain't giving up, dude. Ain't giving up. They might actually cap it with a lot of
It was
time.
going for a little bit longer, but that
MCD
will
buying
back.
so much time with that. 3 minutes to 119.
Point captured.
You're gonna see the Ashe swap? No, still keeping Ashe here. Soj is getting way more value than I expected in this. I mean, Soj has always been pretty good against Malga because he just farmed Miguel every fight. But exactly how to say that, they swapped to Ashe.
Finish out this third
Ashe pick.
objective.
Let's go.
You've got the Blade again from Sugar Free that just might be good in these close quarters with something like TVMT's Cage.
The gamble gets the break. Good Cage.
Cage coming out through from
Good
TVMT
Cage.
does result in a kill onto Vega, and now they can push all the way to spawn. Sugar Free just dying on the
Right.
point. Trying to reset as quick as possible. All right.
Gotta poke a lot here in the choke.
Expended. So now you got Blade.
Gotta poke a lot here in the
for
choke.
Toronto.
Even better that they saved the Blade just to be able to work with their own Cage. Just kind of thinking maybe if you trap him
I'm telling you, Joel Brig is the best.
Sugar Free gets a ton of resets because everybody wants
Best
to
support.
fight in the Cage if you're Twisted Minds. But now Toronto have that big wombo combo. Bliss has a rally though, so that could be a bit of support.
There's the Cage, there's the rally. Labda already dead. Blade popped. That rally. Oh, Bliss
Blade,
was
the
main
Cage.
focus of Sugar Free there.
Two
And
ults.
speaking about
Wanna
resets,
fight?
Oh, there was a ton of them from Sugar Free. And like you rightfully pointed out, everyone wants to fight in that Cage. Twisted Minds thought they had the upper hand. They thought we fight all together.
Defiant can finish with more time. I should learn Brig. Same. I don't have the patience to play Brig.
Damage, but not enough.
Totally backfired. You gave Sugar Free complete free reign.
Brig
with
is
those
all about
flashes,
patience.
But here's the bomb from Merit.
Oh, and Labda's already dead.
What a good pick from Megat.
Right now, the Dynamite at his feet. And now Merrick just
Any time now is better. Oh wow, Megat coming back.
struggling still to get out of spawn.
Aye, this is Suzu Barrage angle. Poke champ. Suzu Barrage angle.
But surely encroaching on that final point.
Suzu Barrage.
They just play in the rain.
Never mind. They
It
kept the
killed
Brig.
Toronto there on that push.
Well, Defiant looking really good.
1 minute and 3 seconds.
I mean, it's Brig. You just wait for artists to do things and react to it. You can force things too, but I don't know. I don't like playing Brig. I don't like playing Zen that much. But Brig has been so good in Overwatch for a very long time. They have less time though. Yeah, but it's 16 seconds.
Toronto is going to be up to bat first with the smaller time bank.
Right.
It's like these big picks can really open
16
things
seconds
up.
isn't a lot. I mean, if the build-up is right.
To just blow the doors wide
For the
open
experience.
for their team.
I'm gonna be jumping something next game. Ooh, what are they gonna do? They're gonna start attacking instantly with Mauga. No more Gilagi pack.
Watch back on the Ash. No Widow. I've done on the far. Don't think we're gonna see Vega swap over to the Alari, sadly, but it's not enough time really. Tough to get it.
16 seconds, the difference between only supports having golds versus everyone. True. That is true.
Hit a headshot, hit a body shot.
Oh no, they showed that they have Juno. Oh wait.
DPS, but way more of a risky pick. Brig so much.
I'm not in Stockholm. No, I'm in Stockholm right now. I'm not. I'm home. I'm at home.
Right now, and a really tough one. You know,
Hey, the stags! Whoa, the ladder. Oh my god, I could have fell on somebody.
And that's it. If you go out with
The
something
ladder
like
could have
the
fell on
Reaper,
somebody.
That's one way you just completely run over that back line. And it looks like that's what Merit is going to lock into for this first attack attempt. We'll see if they stick to it, as Sugarfree also looks for
Oh, they're gonna play really fast. They're playing hotels, so now they're getting engaged. Go for Brig. Huge disengage. Vega goes too deep. Oh, way too deep. Oh my god, what is happening? Who's winning this? Who's winning this? They knew the strategy. They're gonna be playing out the hotel over there, so they just ignored everybody and went to the backline, but they managed to disengage. Oh, they're gonna stagger someone. They're gonna stagger someone. Oh, but it's a Mauga. It's a Mauga! Okay. Woo.
20 seconds to go, and not a single checkpoint on point A.
They're so locked
15
in.
seconds remaining as Toronto needs someone to be able to respawn so they can
Being
attack
able to stagger a Mauga when the game is at this point with so much on the line for them. Huge W. They focused in their lane. Happy, flourishing. They're gonna give out a tick though. Never mind, someone goes too deep. Someone goes too deep.
I mean, Merit could do some damage here. Sure, he's nearing this ult, but is he going to be able to survive through this?
Ew.
Absolutely not. Orbital Ray rally. That's about done it. Twisted Minds are going to get the full hold on point A.
Full hold, first
They got
point.
1 minute and 19 seconds to get 33%.
No, someone had the right idea.
Toronto tried to run with.
It's a very soft line between. Everybody has to go in. You know, it's like everybody has to go in with someone, even if he goes too deep. Last fight, Vega went too deep. Not a lot of follow-up. Someone went too deep right now. It's so hard to get in sync for everybody to just throw themselves at the backline. And if they rotate the cooldowns right, like the speed ring, they shift at the right time. There's the shield bash to get away. They whip shot the right hero and stuff. Then it's a lot. Farah boops them. Mara even stomps them and uses the E after the other cooldowns are used. You can disengage very... It's hard to disengage too, but I feel like it's harder to do the 3-2-1 onto the Brig if they expect this.
Same kind of thing they ran on their first defense.
Widowmaker on defense.
With the Widowmaker too, because you're getting a
Ooh, this is ballsy from Merit. Let's see if this Widow pick deserves a win. Merit means deserve in English too, or is it just in Romanian? No? Nobody? No? Does it also mean deserve in Merit? Kind of like that in English too? Somebody help me? No? No, it doesn't?
Toronto is still putting
Kind of?
so
Okay,
much
let's just go with kind of.
responsibility on Merit to be able to get these picks with the Widowmaker. And with Twisted Minds on the attack, they can
Ay,
do
ay,
this
ay.
and just switch courts over to the Widow as well. So Merit has to get
The Widow
these
Merit's a
picks.
win. Merit is like an honor. Okay. Yeah, it's similar to this. But we have it here too.
Into the choke was spotted, of course. But Widowmaker shot, leaving behind a tracer round.
Biggest thing spam.
Really good, but still can't
It can be a draw. Oh my god, so much damage.
more predictable movement. When you don't have
What's the approach here? Just spam the tank. Ooh, the body shot!
Body shot's good for a little bit of damage, but slowly but surely. Now it's
Massive TNT. Oh! Head almost disappeared.
or a draw is the best they'll get.
Defiant is
low,
too
though.
deep.
And that's a big kill. Can Twisted Minds go for a reset
Take your
here?
time with that. Widow top, Widow top.
Or even Labta getting a pick? No. Okay. Back in all the
Honestly?
They got one more shot at this.
Of course, he's going to switch over to the Widowmaker, though.
Has to land a shot.
Just charge the point. I'm not kidding.
Hunting for it.
Just charge the point. Make the Widow show herself. Don't out-rotate. You will not have enough time to poke.
Whenever he so chooses. He's waiting for someone to peek, but I don't think that opportunity is actually going to come.
Charge the point. Play around the cog. Huge kill. Get a break. Huge kill. Snap. Oh! It's just Moga! Moga's 1v3! Moga's 1v3! Oh god! Okay. Moga's 1v3. For one second I thought Moga was gonna have an angle. Imagine what would have happened with the C9. 1-1. Fun game. That C9, bro. That C9 almost happened.
This came down to those final couple
Megat is Kishtiga, which means win.
Of course. You can see why the
No.
Canadians are saying this guy is scary.
Also means kind of like deserve, I guess. Fun game. Very fun game. Chat, be back a minute or two. I'm gonna go pee and I'm gonna chop something. I'm gonna be here soon, TM.
Such a big pick.
Yeah, it does. It fits. Close enough.
Right, how does Toronto Defiant kind of respond now?
They earned it on Megas. Got it. Okay. Be back really fast. Fun game. Fun game. Ha, it's gonna go to map 5. I don't know who's gonna win this. It's gonna go to map 5. Toronto is looking really good. Really good. Hey.
Play with murder on the far is a big question for me.
Takes a lot of really good positioning, as well as the coordination of something like the Genji, even a Winston jump. That's one way you can just completely crunch the Pharah, make sure that she doesn't have free reign over your entire team. And we did see them utilize a lot of those skills in our first map of this series. But King's Row is just such a different beast. You have these long sight lines you need to play around. Almost requires you to have to play like the Ashe or the Widow, which is what we saw both teams lean into.
Some of these shots are absurd, both from Mera and Quartz. This rally as well, look, Cage can't end up using it, and unfortunately, as soon as someone tried to, you have to be outside that cage. It is a movement ability, so you're not able to actually use the thing. So it's kind of the perfect cage there for TVNT to lay down. That was really their saving grace, and I think you pointed out quite rightly. See if the Queen makes a resurgence, but I've got a feeling we're just going to go back to Mauga again, a little bit more safe. I love the aggroness of the Queen. Obviously, NRG Shock have been doing very well on the comp.
But Energy Shock even have their own flavor where they're running something like the Sombra to be able to bolster up that Queen. Something that we haven't really seen Toronto want to lean into. Sugar Free's just so good with this Genji. I feel like it's going to be difficult to see them switching off of this comp and something that you know that Sugar Free's so good at.
Yeah, elated. I will be too. At number 3, coming up in just a moment, we'll see where we're going to go. Oh, Gibraltar picked by Toronto. So, no substitutions either on either side. It's going to mean dive. Probably a lot of Widow. Probably a lot of
I'm
Ashe
here,
as
but
well.
I'm eating.
So
Gibraltar, smart pick.
On the Winston.
Smart pick.
You can still play the Mauga here. You know, it's possible, but dive still rules this map.
I want the dive.
Yeah,
I want the divey dive. Someone on Winston. TVNT gets a chance to play the Diva though.
Right.
So I think still pretty comfortable for both teams, but I feel like it's even more uncomfortable for the Pharah. So while you do get a chance to see the divey dive, you still also get a chance to stunt this Pharah that has just been so prominent for Labda.
Right, the long sight lines make it so much more difficult. You're just constantly in the sights of the enemy Widowmaker or the enemy Ashe. It is very tough. And Toronto know this. They know that Twisted Minds at this point, they're just running this like one-trick comp. Like, we're going to play Pharah, we're going to play Ashe/Widow or a hit scan every single map. So why not take it to a place where Pharah is not as good? And we can play someone on the Winston. We can play the dive that we are just so good at.
Something that's so fun to watch when watching someone play Winston is just how aggressive he can actually get with these dives. Doesn't give time for any of those hit scan players to set up. If you want to actually send Sugar Free on the Genji, then someone can follow up with that damage with the Winston and even provide over some of that support with a bubble. So lots of ways to be able to keep those DPS safe while making sure that your DPS can foster.
Just before we get into games, everybody's getting a hoodie. It's a little cold on stage.
It's a little
It's
cold
quite
in
warm in here with
Sweden.
all the people, but it's a little bit cold on stage.
Have you stepped outside?
It's freezing. It's freezing. Very cold. I like it, personally.
I don't.
Okay. I like the snow. Do you not like the snow underneath your
I
feet?
like looking at the snow.
Oh, okay. From the window?
Yeah, I don't like
Yeah.
living in the snow. That's a lot of work. Have you tried shoveling snow?
No. I live in the UK. Or I did. So, we got like an inch of, not even an inch, like a centimetre worth of snow, and that was it. It's getting worse now, but hey, it's all good. I'm loving Sweden so far. Vegas
has
happy,
been
just
nice.
chilling without
I mean, in chat.
a hoodie. He's good to go. Same with RuPaul. Smiles on the face all around from both teams. And Quartz very much warmed up and even warmer now with the hoodie on. Should be getting into Gibraltar in just a second.
Have to keep the hand warmer.
Oh, 100%, yeah. You ever play with cold hands? It's the worst. Ain't no one wants that. All right. Map number 3, Toronto Defiant and Twisted Minds. Going head-to-head in the first of 3. One apiece currently in this elimination match. Can Toronto topple them on their map pick? On a comp they've been very comfortable on, just time and time again, is dive. Merritt going to the cat, of all things. Little Cassidy Tracer with someone on Winston. This is definitely a place where Vega could play the Alari, but Brig definitely better. The enemy team's going dive. You don't want to play the Alari, you will die. Very good.
But RuPaul does get to play the Ana. Love hearing the crowd go wild for our teams here.
Okay.
Yeah, RuPaul's Ana very scary.
I'm
One of his
not
best
done
heroes,
eating,
if
but
not his best, I would,
let's watch this.
I would think. And we are seeing, yeah, TVNT,
May?
like you mentioned, on the Diva.
Trying to May Winston, I think.
Doors
Messed up the
unlocked.
jump.
Have to on the May. I wonder
Will he
if this
fall
is
for
just
it?
a quick wall off
No.
potentially, or just going to stay on it. Okay.
Welcome back, thank you. Have me some
Quite
sandwiches.
frustrating to actually control the payload.
May?
Especially under Carl.
Well, Lapta just has limited opportunities to use this Pharah, so maybe makes a little bit more sense to try to go for this May. You get the
Gonna get an
slow,
under.
the freeze with your primary fire, and then you also have that high ground access. with
Gotta
the
get an
wall.
under.
TVNT getting slightly there. They need this under the car wash. That is where
Find so
they
much
will
time
be
with that.
strongest.
Oh, that's a
what nade from
huge
RuPaul.
nade.
It's the backline and Quartz. Oh, MTV
Huge nade.
bright purple. Yup. There you go. What a nade. from
1
RuPaul
minute
there.
off the
That's
clock.
exactly what they want. They want Twisted Minds to force themselves into car wash. RuPaul can set up with a nade. TVNT needs to eat every single one.
Yeah.
Or they fear just getting wiped and maybe even held on this point. Yana just
Yeah, look
so
at Yana,
unbelievably
lad.
strong here.
And your
Listen
defense
to the
matrix
nade,
is
listen
still
to the
a limited
magnetic
resource
grenade.
for everything else.
Listen
You
to the
have
pulse bomb.
leaps, you also have
Gag the
these
pulse bomb, I
inhibitor
mean.
grenades from Merit. There's so
That's
many
it.
things you're
DM,
looking
nothing
towards.
else. Rotate under, MCD almost dead because of it. Oh!
RuPaul being rather cheeky, was actually hiding around that little block there, not showing himself. So you don't know where the nade is coming from. Luckily though, for Twisted Minds, MCD stays alive.
Orbital Rain now for MCD.
You're waiting for
to
the
let
nano.
loose.
I was trying to jump onto the wall.
Open up this attack for them as you see.
Defiant's
Toronto
looking
gives them
so
respected
good on
space.
dive.
Sugarfree's doing an amazing job though, but he is refusing to let Twisted Minds push this payload. And he's in a good spot to get healed.
He's gonna do up.
Oh, that's a big wall. Almost a help.
Good
Merritt
DM.
gonna kill there. There's the stick.
Balls
hits the
onto the
does some
shield.
damage, but
Nice
that's it.
block by Bliss.
Sugarfree still holding on to this payload though, as Twisted Minds
2 minutes
try and
past.
find a wrap around onto the high ground.
Payload is completely alone.
There's
Okay,
the
they finally
orbital
booped them
raid.
off high
They can
ground.
switch sides now,
Nice.
But not before they kill Merritt.
Interesting
And they
rotation.
connect
Jinold.
TNT, but they can't get the kill. And
Fine.
now eventually the
There's both
payload will
DPS
get
ults.
going.
1 Jinold, 4 golds coming up.
They went out to war there. That positioning now, that high ground has
They're
been
getting out.
broken. Twisted Minds can look at finishing out this first point. Another life here for TVNT with that Diva Bomb.
Let's
but
see
you
the-
also have
the
so
nade
much
eat.
sustain with this rally as this Blizzard.
Can't get nanoed. Oh, the wall almost blocked it. Guys to nano, so much damage. Oh my god, that's a good cheeky angle.
Nade comes in, hits Labda,
Hey, high
Blizzard
noon.
hot
So
from
many ults
Twisted
being thrown.
Minds.
Diva bomb too.
The fear
This
of
is
the
just to like
Winston, I
stagger
suppose.
them from the point. 4 ultimates being used, but now support ults from Defiant are up.
Quite ridiculous for Toronto.
They gotta kite and server if they can. They can't. Oh, it's a tiny goom. This is so good for the Ana comp.
Already 50% towards another ult.
Diana just has to play. They're just gonna stagger him. Ana just has to play around Diva's DM. No pressure from the Juno Brick, Cassidy, and May. The May walls are annoying, but he can play around them.
The fact that someone is going to have maybe even another
Drops the Far and the Ash. I like this. This is more pressure for Diana than it was before. Just give Ana 1 or 2 things to keep track of to get your nade in, and then you're gonna have a lot of fun. This is gonna look better. Yeah, there you go already. Poke damage, sleep darts, dodge that. Like, see, that is what I mean, getting contested instantly.
A weird rock to heal. So RuPaul didn't think he had
Let's see this.
LOS.
Pulse bomb. This was gonna be huge from Sugar Free. If it lands, will it land? Does it land? It doesn't let the peel.
Sugar Free takes one with him.
Nobody looking at him.
Cannot peek right now. And with 10 seconds to go, Merritt
That was the support point of view. The support point of view, just running away.
Who's here?
That's just the point, but it ain't gonna matter.
That ain't happening. He gets another touch.
That's it.
De-suited.
What if they just play Mauga? No, hear me out. What if they just play their comp Mauga and that's it?
Twisted Vines on that first point.
What if we just did do this?
0.95 meters from getting there.
Smart pick.
Tall task for Twisted Minds now. They don't want to be in a match point situation. Not against them.
Just play the Mauga.
So close, but so far. Toronto has such
Hear me out, I'm cooking. Play Lifeweaver, Bastion, Kiriko, and just go next map.
Certainly one way that you'd be able to help.
This is Defiant's map pick, and we can see.
But then even at the end of the day, when Lambda goes, okay,
yeah, this is gang heavy. This is gang.
It was a little too late.
They are really squeezing as much as they can out.
You're gonna want to go with it. I don't know. I don't know about the May.
I mean, think about
I don't know about the May.
Pick at the very start. Like, who are you freezing? Who are you using that blizzard?
Exactly.
He ends up throwing it down to try and stop someone who was primaling. Leaves on a pretty small cooldown when you're primaling, so he just jumps
out.
It's a
humongous comp.
Pin down Sugar Free.
You're gonna destabilize the enemies. Their focus. You're gonna break it. They're gonna be like, what? And then the next 2 maps, boom! It's over.
For Lab to get anything done. You can't really blame the guy, but
I don't know. Maybe just the comfort pick with the May. Maybe looking for some cheeky walls. You can't go Faga here. So.
Till the gate unlocks. So Twisted Minds.
Yeah, just go grind Bastion, man. It's that simple.
Duh. That does make it a little bit more difficult for Toronto to be able to.
What? 2. Boom! Exactly, Joel.
Much better on the defense. You have those walls. You have.
That's a comfort pick. Definitely a comfort pick.
Alleviate some of
this part of the map.
Escape mechanisms from Toronto. But even as you see someone just kind of scouting a little bit, it's like, okay, they've got the May again. How do we actually want to approach this? Sugar Free on the Tracer, and so we're still seeing a run back here from Toronto.
Look how he's walking just uncontested over there because they're holding under with a strategy. Oh wow. Someone ain't even moving. 3, 2, 1, drop it, gotta eat this. Yes, good eat.
What a heads up play.
Jumped before.
RuPaul jumping down, but look at the position right now that Toronto Defiant are in.
Okay, another nade coming in. Gotta eat it again or gotta block it with a wall. Gotta eat it or block it with a wall. Eat or block. Eat or block. That's it. So much damage. Didn't block. Sad. It's hard. It's hard because you're getting punished from everywhere.
Toronto Defiant only lose someone, and now they're on the last.
Eventually, you'll throw the nade in. Diva DM will be forced.
Someone's going to have primal for this as well. So even if you want to try to contest the card, you're just going to bat everybody away.
Just going to go behind them.
Look at where RuPaul is sitting too. Hit him with the nade.
Does TVNT know?
Not even checking. Oh! C9!
Okay. Just do it though. Bliss and MCD struggling to stay alive. Staying with TVNT. A D-Mech and a primal rage.
Almost had it.
A very angry someone you have to deal with now. And that's not going to happen.
Not a map. Nothing map. Okay, they're gonna pick a map where they can't play dive. 2-2, and then I want to see the last map. I really want to see the last map. They're gonna take a break or something.
The competition and EMEA as a whole.
They're taking a break.
RuPaul, honestly, the GOAT for that one.
Alright, I'm gonna be back to eating. I'm here, but magic. No more camera. Let me chomp.
Honor play in general, just ridiculous. You can see
it's so fun playing Ana when you're not getting
contested. This map, they just want to stress Twisted Minds out as much as possible. What are you
No,
gonna
I don't think so. I think I'm gonna take a break or
Well,
something.
you can't for the Farah.
Let me
so
chomp check.
trying your hand at the May, but I'm just like, I'm so tickled by the fact that RuPaul went out the way that he did. I thought that was so funny. I want to hear what the desk has to say about it though, because this has been a great match so far. So, desk, what do you think?
What do we think indeed, Necra, Joss? Thank you both so much. Let's break down what we saw thus far. Toronto Defiant currently leading, and they're doing exactly what you said they're going to do, Jake. We have too many J names in this broadcast. Like
Sorry.
Jake, Johnny, Jack.
My bad.
Yeah, I know. Like, get with it. I don't know. S names are pretty hot right now. I'm just saying. Either way, Toronto Defiant also pretty hot right now. They're doing exactly what you said heading into this match. They're happy to counterpick. They're happy to take Twisted Minds to places which are uncomfortable, be that a map or a certain composition.
Yeah, Ilios and Gibraltar, really tough spots to play. The Farah, you know, they do win around on well. That's definitely to Twisted Minds' credit. But I think now the threat going into this series, we have Push and Clash/Flash remaining to be picked. And that puts Twisted Minds in a tough spot. I feel like you basically have to pick Saravasa here for Twisted Minds to make the Farah viable on that mode. Maybe they can make it work on the Clash. It's possible, but I would be surprised at anything with the Saravasa pick, which means you may need to face down a Coliseum map 5, and just strategically, this is the weakness of being a team where, you know, your composition is so telegraphed.
Yeah, I feel like overall Toronto Defiant has kind of established themselves as the team in the driver's seat in this series. They're doing a great job of adapting to whatever Twisted Minds is bringing, but we have to highlight Quartz. Just an unbelievable performance here on King's Row as well. And Labda is doing his job on the Farah, the rest of the backline, trying to survive long enough for Quartz and Labda to find these picks, right? But it's been a dominant showing so far from Quartz, and I think he has to be the go-to player for Twisted Minds if they want to come out of this series on top. Like you're saying, Jake, there's not a lot of great Farah maps left in the map pool for the last 2 maps in this series. Now it needs to be Quartz just continuing to put pressure on Toronto Defiant and rack up these frags. Because as much as we talk about the meta being the great neutralizer, the greatest neutralizer is just hitting headshots, and that is what Quartz is doing right now.
Yeah, I mean, this has been their strength as well in their match against Team Falcons, right? When Quartz and Labda were able to just free fire when they were uncontested, they shut down the opposition no matter how good they are. So if they can take it to a Korean team, surely they should be able to take it to Toronto Defiant as well if they're having a really on day.
I mean, individually, yes, I think that the fragging power is there, but so far, at least any time that Toronto gets their way, gets to set the strategic tone of the match, they're just bringing such a hot pace. There's not much time for Quartz and Labda to work, and that's exactly what you have to do against these greedy backlines.
Let's take a look at our map stats here in the series so far. Toronto currently in the lead at 2-1. What are we seeing here, Reinforce?
Yeah, I mean, this is, you know, it's a Gibraltar first round hold, so not too much information to actually yield from this stat card itself. I actually do think the more interesting conversation is talking about, like, where do we go next for Twisted Minds? And if we take a look at what they did in Stage 4, when they were still playing Labda on that 4, of course, they did like to go towards Runasapi. And it's also a map we've seen Sauna from Virtus Pro example. He's played the Farah on that map as well. Now, it's a pretty good Genji map as well.
Okay,
so
I'm
I
here.
know that in my mind, that Toronto Defiant, they're going to be very comfortable wherever they're taken. But Twisted Minds
Let's
get a bit of
see.
a choice. And
I think
Runasapi is
Defiant
a map
might.
they've gone to in the past.
Yeah, we're giving
It's
a
hard.
few
It's hard. I think Defiant
to,
might have
you know,
this.
settle in before we're
Smart
heading into
map
the next
picks,
map.
smart
We have a
team
Twisted
comp,
Minds
smart
interview
approach
ready
against the
for
poke
y'all,
and
so
stuff.
let's enjoy that.
Just don't
See
let
what
them
they
play
have to say.
poke forehead.
Hi everybody, I'm Danny.
Here with Matt Mr. X, I'll
And-
introduce myself and Twisted Minds.
Let's go!
We're going to do an interview.
I'm gonna introduce
with Twisted
myself.
Minds. We're going to do it a little bit different. Since Sweden is known to be the land of put together furniture, we have decided to host a little
Didn't mention the
competition
brand.
during
Really
our
good, really good.
interviews where they're going to be able to put together this stool, and we're going to see if it'll survive Danny Lim.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
Stool
sitting on
challenge.
it. Hopefully I don't die.
So after stage 4, what's
Stool
been
challenge.
the prep like coming into this event?
We've been skimming for a bit time now.
That's good.
Yeah.
Practice is
same as
good.
we usually do.
Yeah. And,
Do not
and
show-
You guys have had one of the.
do not show the
wildest
instructions.
thing of anybody, like the ups, the down. How do you think it's made this team better? Like even about you
Stool
guys as
challenge
players?
makes you think of something
Of
else.
course it
I
has
don't
been
know.
hard,
Why did they
but I
do
think
the
it's
check?
sort of-
Couldn't they make them like do something
Just
else?
as a team, now whatever
Assemble something
whatever
else?
happens, I feel like we can be ready for it since we already went through a lot of stuff.
You've gone through basically everything a team could go through. With
No,
right?
plug
So you
it,
guys
plug
played
it,
Falcons
plug it.
early
Thank
on.
you.
What's your thoughts on that match? Excited to face off
Yeah, we're
against them?
excited. It's gonna be easy to win against them.
Ooh,
Yeah.
confident.
Yeah, very easy.
Hey,
Of
look,
course, bro.
FC 선수.
예.
FC 선수는 지금 우리 스톡홈에서 이 팀만은 내가 꼭 이기고 싶다, 좀 보여주고 싶다 하는 팀 있나요?
저는 팔콘이요.
파큰 선수.
왜냐면 저희가 첫 경기이기도 하고 개막적이기도 하고 또 아무래도 바로 작년에 이제 같은 팀을 했던 한빈 선수도 있고.
You want a map though off of
어떻게 보면
that. Could
세계
have upset
최고의
them.
팀이기도 하고 그래서 좀 팔콘을 이기고 싶어요. 팔콘 아니면 이제 NRG. NRG도 이제 전에 같은 팀 플레이했던 뭐 켈란 선수나 어택선수도 있어서
켈란도 있고.
아무래도 전에 같이 팀 생활했던 선수들을 좀 이겨보는 게 목표인 것 같아요.
I gotta ask, how stressful was that last match in like EMEA and that whole
Against SSG?
situation? The one to like qualify to get in.
What is so
got
bad
told
IKEA
after
though?
the Virtus Pro match.
So you guys
You're
are
gonna
probably
explain
super
that
excited
IKEA
about
Owcs?
this
We were
match.
celebrating, then we see the team chat message saying that we need to win one map with UB. So now we have another thing to complete. We have to win one map against SSG.
Yeah. And then I guess that went from happiness.
We gotta
we
do
made
this,
it to,
an IKEA assembly
oh, no,
competition,
it's
Owcs.
24 hours.
Establish in
So I
chat who
figured this
wins.
out.
For me personally, like, I know we wouldn't win against them. I think they're the better team, but I was very confident that we will at least take one map from them. Yeah, like especially Junkertown. I think that's my best map.
Yeah.
How's the chair looking? Because I'm getting kind of worried that I'm not going to be sitting on anything.
Honest,
I'm not sure about it.
I'm letting them
but I'm
work,
trying.
so I'm not sure.
I'm not
Yeah?
sure too.
But I think we're doing pretty good. Yeah.
What would like playing in a finals or even like the high of beating a team like Falcons like mean to you guys?
Well, they added another light
I
here. Before
think
they only had
Falcons
one.
The best team in the world. So
The light
us
maxing.
beating them means we're the best team in the world.
And time is off.
Oh no.
It's fine, guys. It's fine.
And we will get a Danny Lim seating.
Okay, just flip it quick before it
Well,
falls
imagine
off.
if
Should
those
hold the
fall.
support beam.
There you go, there you go, there you go. Yeah.
You should hold the support beam in your hand.
No, I
For
have
support.
full trust in Twisted Mind.
Yeah.
Wait, let me
Oh
just brace
no.
my core. That's good. All right, thank
Do
you
not
guys so
break.
much.
Check. Do not break. Do
Yeah,
not break. Do not break. Do not break. Okay. Something
Welcome back,
fell off
everybody.
of that. Did you see at the
Toronto
end?
Defiant.
The chair broke.
Map
A screw
away
just fell off
from
of the chair at the
eliminating
end
Twisted Minds
after
here
Danny
in the
wiggled it.
OWCS
The
World
chair.
Finals at DreamHack Stockholm. Oh, it's a close one. But
Got a guy
that
before he
puts
fell.
Toronto to his
Oh wait,
eighth.
whoa, we're swapping I did. Okay, we're jumping I did. Okay, we're scheduled. Gunasapi.
And Rose, we're going to a map that I didn't think
Gunasapi. Good widow map. Good ash map.
The
Goodbye,
Dust
chat.
actually talked about this one, so take a look at Gibraltar being one of those ways that Toronto
Are you
can
playing
put a
also
stop
just watching
to
Tekken?
Twisted
Watching
Minds
with
being
y'all.
able to play this Farah. Runasapi opens up those
Cafeteria
doors
Andrea.
again for Twisted Minds to lean back on that composition with this Ashe and this Farah.
Wait,
But
why
they
is
talked
Megan
about
hacked?
another side of this coin,
What?
and that is that Runasapi
You
is
saw that?
also
Megan was
very
hacked.
good for the Genji. So Sugar Free
Allen
also
key harder to use
in
than mouse and
prime
keyboard
position
confirmed.
right now to
Yeah, once
still
you use a
play that
symbol, a
hero.
bunch of stuff.
Yeah, we haven't had
Just use your hands. Why do you even
at
need
all.
an Allen key cannon?
It was quite a popular mode,
Can
especially during the regular season.
Can of. I
To be
can't
fair,
do
we
it.
haven't had the
Can.
mini-map force.
Oh, that's yeah. Okay, fair.
Mauga comps. Let's go. Twisted Minds facing elimination.
doors
They're going to
unlocked.
Defiant might
Last
advance to
chance
top 4 after this
For
one.
Twisted Minds to come back.
Let's see.
Elimination game here in the lower bracket. Toronto want to march on forward, prove NA is greater than EU.
Capital
Coming
D,
out
Colin.
Soj. So Sojin Genji is someone on the Mauga
Huge
versus
TNT at the beginning.
the El Faithful in the Ash Farah.
Sojourn has
This
great
is painful to
mobility
play
with that
against
power
if you're
slide,
Defiant.
they're
So much
opting to
poke
play
from
this
everywhere,
hero
but with proper
just
cover.
so
Oh,
they can get better
whoa,
rotations,
almost got a
better
kill,
angles
Doug.
faster with this particular hero. Look at how well he's able to keep up with Labda on this Pharah, just keeping him in mark.
Nice
Think
sideline
inside
as well,
there.
down
I
this
feel like they should
percentage
spill a
right
little bit
here.
more.
That's super low. Double railgun shot there from Merit. Didn't need to charge up fully at all. CBNT low.
Ooh.
It is an absolute treat
Soj just working.
to watch Merit on Sojourn. I mentioned it at the very top, and I'm glad we're
Too
seeing
strong,
it now.
Mass. Too strong.
One of the greatest plays of all time was Merit hitting that triple collapse on Colosseo.
way back when. That was 2022 when Sojin was first played.
The first
gonna keep
one
the
and
same
probably
comps.
the last one that we will see.
This is what we're gonna be
Pro
seeing the
play.
entirety of the map.
Still one of those moments that you will remember
I get
forever.
farming.
Merit's also going to have this
Ultimate
overclock
almost.
ready to go for this next fight, as we do see this push
Decent
bot start to
positions, Doug.
approach that first checkpoint.
Rick just sitting with a hit scan.
Just needs maybe a couple bit
Juno's sitting with a
more
tank.
of damage.
Very easy to charge railguns. No shield there. So it's going to be hard for TVNT not to give Merit some charge. All right. Standard jostling on the
Spamming.
side here on this full corner.
Shift out.
Speed ring.
Again, just
Sugar
low.
Free going
Not
pretty
even
low.
shift
Has
out.
to
Oh,
flank
this is
pretty
good.
low
Okay,
as
a lot
well.
of patience backing out.
Missiles from the Pharah are going to be a little bit more deadly.
You can
and
feel
I
like
think
it's
to
getting
find
pretty
out.
tense now, you know, for both teams. It's getting
Get
pretty
back to
tense.
100% HP.
This team fight is so important.
Took an orbital ray.
Oh, fast rally.
Taking care of two people there. MCD with the orbital ray, but Merit is sitting high and dry up in the skies here. MCD's trying to pay attention to it,
Really
but
fast
Merit
rally. They ult track
completely
that.
impeded.
So Bliss on
And that's checkpoint for
66% ult
Toronto.
charge. They were like, you know what? Let's just engage with Rally first. Rally Sojul.
Playing so patiently, waiting for the other to actually round that corner. It's like, okay, we jockeyed the position.
Defiant
until
looking
one of you actually
super
decides
good in
to
this
hit the
series.
gas. And it was Twisted Minds that decided to go first with that orbital ray. Quick pivot from Merit, big overclock. And we see Toronto get this first checkpoint with ults to
They have more
spare.
flexibility.
Okay.
You know, the heroes I can pick.
Well, you always got to count on
They still want to fight.
double headshot onto Vega. Here comes the
And
orbital ray.
behind
Lab
there,
just in
Bobby's
trouble in a
dead.
very awkward spot. Bob's there to delay, but here's the blade coming through from Sugar Free. He's already
Good
found
enough.
one, and Bliss is dead. A little reset
Nope.
there, looking towards the bot. Any stragglers hanging around? Oh, TVNT. Didn't expect to see you there.
They're fighting back.
Quads up on the high ground, kills someone in RuPaul. Sugar Free might be able to get out alive.
Is he fine? Yeah, Sugar
They've
Free is
got
fine.
82 and a bit meters, but an ult done from Toronto to fight, not going the way they expected it.
It's okay though, because they
Looked
still
like
have that cage.
Defiant won that fight clearly, but
They didn't actually give up too much of that ground either. So someone
Not
comes
until
in,
it's over.
they play this neutral fight with
Speed
that
boost
cage,
back.
but Twisted Minds have a little
Let's
bit
wait,
of an
everybody.
edge when it comes down to
Walk
having
together.
that barrage to pair with their
They're gonna
own.
bagage the
So
Mauga
rally
cage.
as well
Not
from
gonna bagage
Bliss.
before.
Those close quarter fights should be a little bit better for
bro,
Twisted
Genji
Minds.
so annoying pressuring
We'll have to wait
non-stop
and
in the
find
off
out.
angle.
Similar situation. They're
So
waiting for the
annoying to
other
deal
team to go
against.
first.
Looks like Sugar Free wants to try and get around the sidelines here. Same with Vega. Vega's
gonna
going
get
to
greedy.
A lot of
Bliss,
stress right now.
98%.
And Sugar Free, I mean, look at those assists. They're just running Bliss down.
Not even the
Same with
first rally
MCD.
up.
A
So hard to get a
surprise
passive
attack from
ticking.
Toronto Defiant renders the backline of Twisted Minds. Just a swift death for them. They're not going to be able to get to the center
Gotta
point
get
either.
set. Can they get a break? Almost. Okay, gets the break kill.
Vega, and he does so successfully, but it's a scrappy fight. And not a single
Vega
meter
on the second
gained
rally.
by Twisted Mind.
They used the cage in that fight as well, so that's a big ultimate they don't have anymore. MCD has started to surpass
Solo
RuPaul a little
HP.
bit, going to
I
have
agree,
another
grouping.
orbital ray.
We're
for
halfway
this
through the
fight.
game
A
almost.
little bit off kilter in terms of
82
those.
meters for Defiant.
But like, is that enough to actually keep Lab survivable enough to use this barrage?
The off-angling DPS doing so much. That was so jolt.
They're looking at Quartz right now.
They're fighting inside. Oh, that headshot though.
Twisted Minds are just lining up for Merit right now. Bliss does end up using that ult there, so you got
Barrage for the cage.
He's
got destroyed. Good counter pin.
It kills the cage.
Bob
Where's the
going
additional
in.
damage? Bob comes through, make it an even 5
Wait, they need more damage. Where's the Juno ult? I think Juno got picked at the beginning. Yeah, Juno got picked at the beginning. Wow. Dude, Sugar Free, I think he's like 17, 18, 19 and 0 right now with those kills. Or 20 and 0. Oh my god.
And not a single emotion on that face.
Toronto Defiant is
He
playing
surely
so
locked in.
organized.
A 90-meter lead to 0.
Well, he can't celebrate yet because the job isn't done. They are getting close to finishing out this map, though, and what a
Whoa, 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 whoa,
If
whoa.
they stand
What
Twisted
is
Minds
this?
This way,
We'll put the wall deck.
this map.
Just a low, not a contested deck.
They've used the orbital right to try and gain space.
I find a
Bring
break.
it down, here comes the charge. MCD are under a lot of pressure, and RuPaul just
Ball
pops up
fights
into the
two.
skies. Pulsar torpedo kills 2.
Zero
A
meters
map
pushed
completion
here.
in the sights now for Toronto to
Wow.
find, although their health bars are lacking.
Sugar Free and someone do
Get
need
the Ash
some healing,
too.
but not before someone's able to get yet another kill onto Quartz. There is that respawn advantage for Twisted Minds, and TVNT can lock people in
Defiant
place
looking
with
really
this
good.
cage.
Really
But
good.
Twisted Minds are getting desperate. They know they could go home here.
They're buying time as well now, and as soon as Bliss spawns, he's already dead. Sugar Free RuPaul
There's
gets
no way
the
they
kills.
reverse
Quartz
sweep this. There ain't no
finally
way.
Getting a hold of this fight.
More check.
3 minutes and 50
buying time,
seconds to
Doug.
go. 128 meters to 0. We've seen crazier things, but can Twisted Minds pull off what
No
looks
way.
to be
No.
a miracle?
No.
They have to play perfectly,
they come back from
and
this is gonna
it all
be.
starts now, winning this
I don't
fight
know.
at this midpoint and
Going to
finally
Defiant has to start
make
playing
some
cocky and
progress
start
in
to
their
make
own
mistakes if
territory.
Twisted Minds wants
But
to win this.
boy, do they have their work cut out for them. This cage, this barrage might not be enough.
I mean, RuPaul is just going to use the orbital ray. They are going to win this mid-fight unless something disastrous happens. Those pulsar torpedoes from RuPaul hitting everybody as well in the front line.
They're not making
And
mistakes,
Quartz was a
just
non-factor
playing
in that
together.
fight. He was off on the sidelines trying to get an
Gets a
angle
kill,
to get a
but
pick. But a keen
gonna
sense
stagger
that
him.
someone sniffed him out, made the call, and Toronto Defiant went in.
Gets the kill.
They're playing so fast.
I think we're entering last fight,
So
Tuggy
fast,
Tuggy.
but there
I
was
think
no
it's over.
setup time for TVNT.
I think it
There's
is
not
over.
any setup time for Quartz and Labda. And Toronto have really cracked this. Blade, overclock, cage, maybe a rally. Toronto
Twisted
might close it
Minds.
out.
Cardiac overdrive on that blade's going to heal.
I gotta get eliminated.
Bliss already dead.
Bro,
He goes
wait, not
for it.
over.
Quartz
It's
managed
not
to
over.
Coach gun him away and finish him off with a single
It's not
shot.
over.
But again,
I feel like at the beginning of the tournament,
all
Defiant was probably
time
just like
off of
warming
the
up
bank.
with his strategies, but now they're
2
locked
minutes
in.
and 30
Okay,
seconds
not
to go
over.
in
Dude,
Twisted
I'm
Minds.
jinxing so
They're
much, I
winning
swear.
fight.
I am
That's
jinxing
great,
so much.
but they haven't
The
pushed
last
the
team from
point
EMEA
a single
Falcon.
meter.
They need to win
SSG
these
and
fights
Nens got eliminated.
back-to-back, and that's been the biggest problem. Now,
See how high
looking at
EMEA
how
can finish
little
in
the
this.
time bank is left.
You are stop
Rally,
it.
this orbital ray, they have
Nah,
to
no way. It's
count
2 minutes
in
with
this moment.
128 lead. Might cap 1 point, 1 point and a half, but
Back, but
just not good for anyone. Yeah, maybe I gotta do that. Oh, good engage.
Merritt eventually shut down, pop the overclock, and gets stomped on by TVNT. Okay, this is the comeback you need if you're a Twisted Minds
Nah,
fan
no
right
way.
now. There is a rally, there
Nah,
is a
no
bomb
way.
available, but now they got a tall task ahead of them with only 1 minute and 50.
But it was really
Dude, Sugar Free has had an insane series. Megads too. I haven't watched like a lot of Megad gameplay, but I feel like he's one of those very few DPSs that have like very steady aim. You know what I mean? Very steady aim. Like Megad is playing so patiently, a lot of DPS that just move everywhere.
DPS ult available. Maybe even try to push the tempo a
Oh,
little bit while
the
Bukal
headshot.
doesn't have this orbital ray either.
Sugar Free matches Quartz there. Try to again get an off angle flank, maybe kill.
Cage the Malga. Oh, never mind.
Going super low. There's the cage.
Vega also likes playing way more confident, maybe a bit too confident.
And a lot of sustain too. Oh, Bliss! He ends up using the rally at the end of that fight, and I think that fight was won. That might be an overextension from Twisted Minds.
Reverse
but
sweep?
They
No.
wanted to guarantee themselves
First point is
this
cap.
checkpoint. A team kill comes through.
But a ult economy,
With a
the
minute
ult
to go,
economy just
Toronto
Bagage versus the
Defiant
cage
got lots of
in the
breathing.
blade.
Twisted Minds
High
need
point is
2
capped.
more decisive fight wins.
It's what? 2
to make
fights
a
maybe.
Huge comeback in this map and take us to a map number 5. Labda has
Cash
the
is trying to
barrage,
see
but
around the
that is
corner.
it.
Ooh.
There's the flank kill he wanted. Merrick
Is
takes
this the
a double
comeback?
headshot.
Is this the comeback?
Now the Tides very much they're in their favor now.
Oh, the
Labda
deflect there from Sugar
reflecting
Free.
barrage. Ends up going straight back to him. But will it be enough? Vega, he's in a sticky situation, but it's all good. You
Dude,
got
I don't know
Sugar Free
who's
to back
winning
up.
this fight.
But
What is
Messi and them,
happening?
Toronto Defiant make this
Oh
the
wow,
better.
they have long spawn. Dude, what
20
is
seconds
happening?
to go. And Bliss is turning tail and running, leaving TVNT on an island. He secures the kill, but Bliss is in trouble. He cannot afford to go down. And Quartz
okay, this is
respawns, gets
stressful.
back, but now we're in OT.
This is stressful.
And MCD's gonna have an orbital ray.
I know way.
From
Sugar Free's gonna
TVNT as
clutch.
well.
I know wolves from Twisted Minds. TVNT is getting close to the cage. Let's see what's gonna happen.
Have the tools to do it. Sugar Free though has a blade. It's been a
Nah, it's not
huge
winnable.
difference
No.
maker
It's
for
a
Toronto.
blade from Sugar Free.
Twisted Minds win
Onto the
here.
Ash. Ash is
He's
coach.
series.
Oh, what? Oh, what? The wall! The wall! No! What is happening? What is happening?
Sugar Free can't do anything as Quartz.
Defiant!
MCD kills Vega as well. Still in OT.
Whoa!
Twisted Minds with
Okay,
options spare.
one more fight. They have
Toronto
support ults.
Defiant
They have
gets
support
killed
ults.
for overtime. It's still ticking. 30 minutes to go.
Didn't want to go for the Ash that he's coach. Went for the far guy in the sky.
Only chance now.
No. Defiant has this. Defiant has this. Hear me out. Gali and Genold.
Rally, orbital ray.
Oh wow, that fight was crucial. I jinxed it. No. Imagine if it's a draw. Bobby's gonna be available to cages. I don't know what's happening. We're seeing some Overwatch right here. Elimination match. The team that's gonna lose this is gonna be out of the tournament. I mean, if Twisted Minds loses this, they're out of the tournament.
That
If not, we go to map 5.
You can't be serious. Quast is still alive. He's on the high ground. He's has the
Mauga's still alive though. Bagage soon. Bro. Ain't no way they reverse sweep from 0 meters away. It's not over. It's not over. Dude, I don't believe this. No, 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 I don't, no, 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 Bagage gets 1 kill. It's not over, Kiego coming back. Wait, it's not over, Defiant! It's 3v3! 2v3! Who's winning this? Someone is... Oh my god, it's so close. Dude, what is... Map 5. Who picks map 5 though? Dude, what is this? What is this comeback? I called 5 maps, but this doesn't make any sense. If Toronto picks map 5, Toronto wins clearly. Depending on the map pool. Dude, why do I jinx? I jinx everybody. Everybody. I jinx SSG. I jinx Tens.
This was their map pick. If Twisted
Now
Minds
Toronto
were
at
gonna
the end
get
with
it done,
this.
They got it done in style.
You know what? I think they're gonna finish this with a draw next time.
How do we settle the score?
What map?
Unbelievable.
Wait,
That
what
was
is happening?
mental damage to Toronto after
Don't tell me they're gonna
having
take a
such big
break.
lead.
Is it a break? What's up? What's happening?
For Twisted Minds.
What's happening? Am I Pachimari in disguise? I think I am Pachimari in disguise.
Who'd have thought?
I don't know why
I think
Sugar Free
everybody-
did that.
That quart to be.
Oh, no, 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 hear me out, dude. It's easy to point out that one player doing a blade onto a Faga in the sky in overtime in a qualification game. It is easy to point that out, but it wasn't just that. Okay, it wasn't just that. It could have happened. It could have happened, okay? The wall moved. It was... They had a huge lead. There was a huge lead. Vega pressed rally really earlier. The target selection also, like Ash used coach, didn't collapse on the Ash. A lot of moments that built up onto that one. That was the most noticeable one though. That was the most noticeable one. They relaxed. I told you that the only way that TM is gonna win this is if Toronto Defiant plays cocky. You know, and that's literally what happened, bro. They got greedy with the plays. They were like, oh, it's over. We won. They got cocky. You saw Vega there at the end, like after they almost capped the point, sitting on the corner, waiting for the robot to get pushed and going like, huh, did that even notice me and stuff? Wow. This is Overwatch. This is Overwatch.
TVNT was consistently able to get on top
Bro.
of and stop him from
Alright, they gotta take a small break.
Over and over and over
If
again.
Defiant picks the next map and it's a good dive map, it's over. If it's a brawl map, as long as Defiant don't get tilted, Defiant has this. But I don't know. They seemed a bit shaky at the beginning of the tournament, I feel like.
All it takes is that one fight,
And now they
that
woke
lack
up,
of
but after
confidence.
this game, I don't know. I bet that TM right now feels like the adrenaline. They have the momentum now. The entire momentum of the series just swapped. You can't tell me otherwise. You go from 128 meters away
push the tempo enough that they can string these
in 2 minutes with 0 meters pushed, and you win.
Especially in the chaos of it all. I love that you called out the fact that we saw.
This
Corey
was
get this
not
high ground
TM's
position.
game to win
How
at
do you
this
just
point.
lost
This
that?
was
There's no Genji.
Toronto Defiant's
You
game
have
to
nothing
throw.
else to be able to jump up there and touch that hero and take him off the high ground.
He was so free here, you can see it. And then
Wow.
TVNT was able to come back on the Diva.
I feel like Megat stopped for a split second there before he went in. When he got picked by Quartz.
To then eventually net that payload. 128-meter comeback for Twisted Minds. And a map number 5 now on the cards. Haven't had a closer match
I can't
than
believe this.
just yet here at DreamHack Stockholm.
This is a level up Twisted Minds though. You know,
Wow.
it's been kind of. It's been kind of
Bro, I gotta get
crazy
more
to watch
water.
their entire
I gotta get
season.
more
They
water.
won
Are they
the first
taking a
stage
break?
of
Are they gonna be
EMEA.
talking about stuff? What is
We
happening?
get a chance to see them
How long is the
at
break?
DreamHack Dallas in a very weakened state because they just can't have their full team there. And now everybody having so
That
many
was a
months
huge
now to
comeback.
work
What map?
together, the
Depends on the
same
map. If
roster,
you can play dive on
speaking
this map,
as
Defiant
unit.
wins.
And really
No matter if
showing
they
up
tilted
in
or
full
not,
force,
Defiant
despite
wins.
the fact that maybe it is a little
If they're
telegraphed that
forcing
they're gonna play
TM
this Ashe and Pharah,
onto the Diva,
they're still making it work for themselves.
Defiant wins. I don't know what
Pretty
is.
intense. I think we should jump into
What is the
quickly
map
here,
ball?
the winning comms from that moment. You can see how much it
Greg
meant
is
to the
sending
players.
lag. No, I'm here. It's working.
Nice!
This was a gang game. This was a gun game. Chat, I'm gonna go and get myself some water, alright? Gonna go get myself some water. And then we're gonna be in for like what, game 5? I told you it's gonna go best of 5. The mic cut.
I mean, you saw the look of
wait, we're starting
someone's
now?
face there, just
after this?
wondering what really happened.
Who is
These
this?
push maps, they can really get away from you.
There's an
We
announcement
haven't
or
seen it a
something
lot,
happening
actually,
after.
In the previous stage 4, Bruno Sapi comebacks, they can happen.
Before this game. Before this game, another elimination game, which is gonna be the winner between TM and Toronto. They're gonna be playing.
This is so tense.
We're gonna be having
Both
like
these
announcement or
teams
something
tying
like
up
that.
the series
Alright.
2 apiece, and
Be
the
right back. Let me
final
go get some
map
water, chat. I hope
gonna
they're
be
not gonna go
deciding
right into
everything.
this. I'm like 2 minutes behind. I'm not.
This is what we want out of a world
They're going stage, right?
Question is, where do we go? It's obviously
right back fast.
Toronto's choice. Going to New Junk City. Okay, so a lot less Farah. No substitutions either for Toronto or Twisted Minds. We know how much Toronto want to play dive style comms. Ilios, Gibraltar, very good at that style. They've won them both. The Mauga, which from TVNT, Kings Row as well. Just a very, very solid, like insane, not even solid, like insane performance actually, from Quartz. Showing up on stage like that, you saw him at the very end of the team comms, even it felt like he could not believe how close that was and how clutch every single member of the team was at the very end there.
But look at what he gets a chance to do when he's afforded the space. Playing with momentum like that, Quartz has so much time to just kind of sit back, allow the rest of the team to make sure that he is completely supported, and gets free reign over the enemy team. That's something that we're going to see Twisted Minds try to fight for very hard in this final map.
It's going to be a very quick one, I'd imagine. Quick as in, maybe we'll go to 5 points, but quick as in tempo of the actual map. Someone jumping over to the Mauga. It's going to be a Mauga clash. I want to know what Merit's going to do. Is it going to be the Sojourn again? It's very effective on a thing, like Flashpoint. Very easy to charge your railgun shots, and especially on that first point too. If you get an overclock, very easy to collateral people. Merit's been an absolute monster on the hero and kind of proved it that map previous as well, but can he stand up to Quartz? Quartz just came in a little bit more clutch at the end of the day. 2 players on very, very even footing with each other.
2 different styles of play though. If Quartz wants to actually play the Ashe and Merit wants to try to go for the Sojourn, then you are looking for these really, really big attacks, but I cannot believe it comes down to this.
All right, let's jump down over to Golden Boy though. We're going into a map number 5. Let's get this underway.
All right, DreamHack Stockholm, you ready for game 5? Oh, no. I'm gonna need a little bit more from you. Are you ready for game 5? All right, folks, here we go. You're gonna see that countdown on the screen, and you gotta give these players all their energy. Let's do this. Show the countdown. Count down with me. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Wait, what's happening?
1. It's time for game 5, baby.
Okay, let me close the door. I was like, what is happening? What is happening?
It will all end here. New Junk City. One team going home, and EMEA's last hope in Twisted Mind.
Oh wow,
Facing
this
off
map.
against the Kings of North America in Toronto Defiant.
Fun
This
series.
series
It
has
can
been
still
so
go either
back
way.
and forth. I cannot believe we're
It's
going
gonna go
to
99 to
score
99,
in
3 to
final
2.
map. And what a brawl
This is the
between
closest game
these
that we've had
teams.
this
On the one
tournament.
hand, you have
I think the
Twisted
next
Minds
game
that
ain't gonna be that
have
close.
into this Ashe and
I think the
Farrakhan,
team that wins this
and very
will
few
probably
teams
win
have
against
been able to
NRG.
take them down, but Toronto
Let's just gonna
has
win.
figured out that key to success. This sugar-free Genji. Merit looks like potentially hovering over something
It will
like
be
that
close. It'll be
Sojourn.
very close. You're not gonna be
Rely
seeing a lot
on
of
those speed
mistakes.
mobility cooldowns.
Sim
But
strategy
all
here.
these DPS are so powerful, and they require so much
Go
of
team.
that respect.
I'm not jinxing anybody, bro. This is a fun series.
Farah too. Quartz just TPing.
Let's see. I want to see the Sim strat. They play with a Sim strat, Twisted Minds. Yeah, Sim strat on this point. Whatever ML says, it will actually happen the other way around. Bro, I'm usually like, with the predictions, I swear.
Okay.
I'm not coping. They do happen, but this tournament, I'm reverse jinxing.
Very hard for someone to step up here.
We have, because it plays so tricky.
They got a goal by
With the
Falcons on this map, right? I think so, but they won the first point.
Amplify that damage. Someone's gonna have to be very careful.
Who's winning this? Morga's got... One Morga got traded.
Get the ramp up damage here and just burn someone. Doesn't look like it.
Defiant looking good.
Okay.
I feel like playing Genji in a team environment is so much different than playing Genji in the rank, bro.
The turret's not doing too much in the
Defeat them, don't jinx them. No, League of Legends!
considerable damage. Doesn't look like Quartz is going to change either. Very
Like, Genji just plays solo whatever, but in this, it's kind of like, it's not even Genji, if that makes sense. He's not even Genji. He's, I don't know, mobile Reaper or something that just dashes through. It's a different hero.
Waiting for them. Vega might have a rally too.
Huh? Good kill.
Lapped it down. 50%. Now Twist 9 needs to make a decision. I think the decision is going
This point is over.
for them, I think.
Oh wow, they disengaged. They're gonna leave the break. Never mind.
Vega doesn't end up falling. Bliss might be able to get another one. What?
Bliss?
Okay,
They're staggering Bliss. They're staggering Bliss. They know that Bliss has Gali.
He's going to die eventually. There's 2 DPS in the tank looking at it.
Yeah, they know that Bliss has Gali. They just
But it's
decided
okay
to stagger
that
him.
Vega ended up falling there because the rest of the team fight was already won. You hold on to this rally as well. And so Toronto looking at this next
They
fight,
still have next
trying
point. They
close
want to
out
fight. They
this
want to get
first
some ult out. I think TM is not going to use any ult.
ults in the bank. So
No
much
ults.
setup here for Mare to be
Yeah,
able
the flank
to
gets a bunch
sit
of value.
behind the rest of the team, try to get these railgun shots in.
If you want to put what?
Quartz in with the TP. He's got the wall available soon. Here comes the rallies and the
Ult's a little bit late. Oh, the blade.
blade.
The map! The map! The map! The map was putting the walls!
So he's going to get knocked back briefly.
The walls are moving!
He's picking up the pieces. He's putting them together. This should be a point.
Okay, they winning the
All
fight.
the fight now. Sugar Free gets a couple of resets, and there it is.
Sugar Free's greatest opponents
Toronto
are the
with one on
walls.
the board.
Like the walls, I swear.
Everything used in that last
Use 5
fight, though,
volts.
for
Yeah,
Toronto.
this
They
is
knew that being
good
able to
for
win that
TM's
first
economy in
flashpoint
this.
was so crucial. We're gonna see
They
Twisted
wanted to
Minds
win the
be
fight.
able to hold
It's
on to
really
this
stressful. It's really stressful. You're facing elimination. Both teams are facing elimination over here. Map 5. Wow, someone's going deep. Can someone follow him?
That coach gun's gonna
No!
be
They weren't ready. What is that?
Dealing with the oncoming onslaught. Barrage invested by Labda.
Okay, they
When
wanted.
Owcs
Okay,
about
okay.
5 seconds
They
or
wanted to
so, the
sync.
Toronto Defiant don't need to
They
worry
wanted
about
to
that. They trying to
get the ultimate out. I don't know. The barrage. I don't know. It's stressful. This is when I feel like the games get the most entertaining. They are. There are a lot of mistakes happening. It can go either way. But for players, this is incredibly stressful. Incredibly stressful. What? How does that happen? This wasn't happening in the first map or second map.
He really just can't cross.
What?
Oh, no way, Merit died.
Okay,
as well.
okay, that's that.
Rupal and Vega there with the heals. Rupal just spawning in now.
Thank you, Amethyst Z. Freaking
So, like,
sitting in
this
the
point is gonna be very tough,
Options
actually.
looking to the guards.
Assault here. They've got the rain as
This
well.
side look in. Okay, blade from Sugar Free again. Wait, how do you farm the blade so fast?
So tough because you have to pick one entry.
Let's see.
route, unless you want to split this up like Sugar Free on this blade.
Goes in. Ooh, Ash took some damage before. Quartz took damage before. Gets 1 kill. Is it enough?
And the Juno ult, this orbital raid. I don't think there's any chance of Toronto to
1-to-1.
winning this fight. Yeah,
One
it could be
blade
Labda. That's
for the
80
cage. Is this a
blast damage in the cage
swap?
so
No,
far.
he's gonna keep Genji.
Insane. And it's gonna be
I'm gonna
Twisted
keep
Minds at this
Genji.
point. Toronto
I'm
Defiant
telling
now
you.
gonna have to rotate
2-2, 99, last fight, and we're gonna see who wins. Sugar Free or the walls.
Twisted Minds were so ready for that. Locking everything in with that cage. You have the
Oh yeah, I
orbital
didn't see the
raid for
orbit. You're
all of
right.
that
Good
extra
trade.
healing.
That's good trade.
And now let's move over to this next flashpoint where Twisted Minds are gonna beat Toronto to the punch.
They're just gonna go with double support ult. Or again, they usually open with Gali Sojolt, from what I've seen. Gali Sojolt.
But Toronto need to get into this fight and fast.
Yeah, they have such a nice position.
They have point control. If Twisted Minds get to the point first, they can spam them a
Twisted Minds are delivering
lot.
so much damage while Toronto just sit here and wait.
There's comp relies on so much spam.
Orbital rate on lock as well. Toronto Defiant, they've got a lot of options to work with. Point is going to get captive from Twisted Minds.
Go there last second. Bob thrown in. They want to engage. They're getting the point too.
Trying to be taken by Toronto Defiant as the point does go.
Megat is on the side. Point is for Twisted Minds though. Yeah. Use Gali and Sojolt just for the bob.
Space, though, as Toronto start to slowly make their way onto the point.
Bagage.
Oh, here comes the
Now?
orbital rate group, although Labda.
No, not now.
He's
No,
got
no, no.
this
Gonna save. They're gonna
he's
lose this
already
team
dead.
fight. Yeah.
Yeah, there's just no way. You could see the potential game plan there from Labda. Maybe
Second
just the
someone
blast
presses
back
Q.
line, but it would have instantly got deleted.
Lambda will
30%
just destroy the cage.
Mind there.
Okay,
Still so
okay,
risky
okay,
to
okay,
try
okay.
to set up that Pharaoh barrage.
This is intense. This is intense.
Maybe it's the tool that you can use in this next fight, but now the onus is on the other foot here. Toronto can just kind of sit back, allow Merit to try to pepper.
Blitz has
away some
Gali.
of
They
these
gotta go
golden
with Gali
shots.
advantage. They have double
Maybe
support
these
ults. They
cage
have
from
to invest
someone
this.
that
They
might
have
be
to
able
go with them
lock Twisted
fast.
Minds down for
Invest
the
double support
minute
ults
at
fast. And then Barrage maybe mid-fight.
barrage
Start with Bob and Cage next fight at this point.
Someone's just waiting for them to enter. And Twisted Minds
Someone just waiting to catch somebody with a Cage deck. Yeah, yeah. Oh, got everybody!
That's everybody locked in place.
Ooh, why did they go inside though?
They got the cage kill, but that
Why
was
did they
it.
go inside with that comb?
God, takes him all the way to spawn.
Don't you want to go main?
Teach him a lesson.
That was such someone MVP, just showing the MVP deck. I swear that Cage was massive. If they're gonna take the fight here, yeah, taking the fight here. Fight outside the point. Play it out too. 2-1. Social being thrown in.
But the point goes over Toronto to
Let's see next point.
well, one more point for them.
Someone, I feel like someone just secured the series with that. The experience to just sit in that corner, not care when they're gonna walk in and then just press Q. I don't know about the ult invested though. Twisted Minds is looking good in this situation with the economy.
One more flashpoint. They are out of here for the world final.
Yeah, someone definitely with the experience
They
there.
do have the ultimate advantage at this moment in time.
Just
But the
walks
problem
in and
is you're
presses
playing
Q.
in Junkyard. This is going to be a very
Under
difficult
so much
spot for
pressure.
this fair
And
to
gets
focus.
5 with that. 5.
1 HP as well on the entrance.
Okay, let's see this one.
Flashpoint is unlocked.
Bobby being thrown in, maybe. Cage. Bobby into the cage. TVNT dies fast.
TVNT down. They got an LOS.
Oh, what is happening? I'm not understanding. Okay, Genji and Morgan still alive.
Just pressing the issue in the front line.
Ult advantage. Ult advantage. Alright, now Twisted Minds will just play, will poke at the beginning, then play range. And it's all a matter of how fast can someone in Sugar Free get a gold sub. I think at this point is really hard for Defiant to get. This is such a good point for Twisted Minds. All they gotta do is just like kite back over there. Yeah, they're overlapping sport ults, Defiant over there. It was worth it, honestly. If they would have won that point, the game was over. Yeah, they just poked and disengaged, give up the point, and now surround them again with the high grounded poke for Mash and Faga. Let the Mauga touch the point. Point is being tapped. Oh, it's a lot of damage. Deflect is out. TVNT dies. Bagage? No Bagage? No.
And they cap the point.
Huh? Okay, they reset fast.
Wow, look at that quick reset from MCD causing Labjet. They know.
And now I think they're gonna take the fight outside the point. Swap to someone. I want to see someone talk.
These flashpoints tick up so fast, so every single second is going to matter. And knowing that Twisted Minds still have this barrage to
They'll engage
extend,
outside the
they got
point. They're not gonna let them set up with a
now
poke
as well.
comp.
They know they have
No, they're not
resources to come
not
back
letting
into
them set
this
with
fight
a
with.
comp over there. Huge kill from
But
Mega.
Barrett, huge pick on the courts. That's going to delay.
Yeah, now they gotta get out. Toronto Defiant recognize the win conditions so well.
Debris was hanging around now. Well, unfortunately for Twisted
You
Minds,
can't let Twisted Minds comp set up. You're gonna have so much poke happening from every single angle. It's so annoying. So just take the fight outside the point. Look, perfect, perfect. Oh! Quartz finds Upal. Mega doesn't find anybody. They're going freaking low. Bob being thrown in. There's so low HP. It's 3v3. Who's gonna touch the point? Who's gonna touch the point? Nobody can touch the point. I swear it's just maybe TVNT. The supports are gonna spawn. Where's TVNT? They can't. Okay, TVNT is on point. C9, C9, C9. It has to be a C9. That's a C9. That's a C9. Okay, they can live. Wait for the point, and now will Sugar Free deliver, or will the walls defeat? Double support ults, guys. Let's see this team fight. Juno ults. Deflect that. 4v4. Gets another one. Gets stunned, but it doesn't matter. Finally, Defiant get a dub. Honestly, on that point, with all the walls and stuff, the walls weren't as high to defeat the Genji dash again, so it went well. It went well. Fun game. GG's to both teams. Fun game.
Valiant effort by Twisted Minds. They brought them down
Really
to
fun
the
game.
wire, but expert
Nah, this is
decisions,
all about like the team comp.
and smart
The team comp changes. If that point had higher walls, that point, but the other one, I think they win.
From a 128
Bro,
turnaround
close team
on
speak.
Runasapi to a map 5 going down to the wire.
Alright. And they got 2
Toronto
teams
Defiant have done it.
and top 4. And now it has to be
UMA out of the competition.
Defiant or Shock.
They will
I think
advance.
Defiant will win versus Shock.
On what was a very
Defiant look
good-looking
really
Dallas.
organized. This is losers bracket,
This
yeah.
team has continued to excel.
Fun game.
I think this is a very, very good match to look back on and see how strong Toronto Defiant really are. A back and
Okay, so
forth
now they're
series
going to be
where
taking a break, and now we're going to have some
and
announcements.
who
Smiley
better
face
finished out
announcements.
with Sugar Freeze played.
Best
Just
match
a
this
cherry on
tournament.
top of that match for them.
Let me just
This
go through this.
roster
I
has
think
been
so, yeah.
So fun to watch the
I think
entire
so.
season. And Toronto,
This one was
could
really
just
interesting
be
as the opener.
another
Usually
big
opening
chapter
games
in
are not
their
that good.
book as they look to get even further in this competition.
Yeah, I'd say this one was the
Oh,
best
looks like
one.
we got a
This one was also pretty
interview on
entertaining.
stage with Danny and someone, so I'll throw it over to him.
So, it's going to be Defiant versus Shock.
Jack and Rose, thank you very much. That is right.
I don't know who I'm going to jinx between these two. I don't know.
Great win. Amazing stuff. I mean, that was a
Someone's
very
gonna do the
close
dance, the May
series.
dance,
I
you'll
mean,
see.
This was your second match. I just want to hear from you, someone. How do you feel right now? 자, 굉장히 접전이었습니다. 힘든 경기였지만 끝에 가서
Yeah, that was the last
승리를
EMEA
하셨는데요. 지금 소감
team.
한 말씀 부탁드릴게요.
짐 싸고 집 갈 줄 알았는데 이겨서 정말 좋고 그래도 아직 경기가 아직 많이 남았으니까 최선을 다해 보겠습니다.
I sort of thought that I had to pack my stuff and get ready to go home, but that's not the case. We did get the
Oh,
win.
wow.
We have more matches coming up.
Someone
so I'm gonna
carried
stay
that with a
focused
5-man
and try to
ultimate
win
on
that
3rd
one
point.
as well. Talking about your next match, you have one more match.
That was
Match of the day. I know
just
you're tired,
ice
but I
cold.
know you
Walking
got
up,
this. You guys
rescue,
up-
I don't
You guys
care.
are up against Energy Shock. How do you
Easy
think that
trio,
match
that's
is
what
gonna
someone's
play
gonna say.
out? 자, 세 번째 경기 하나가 더 남았습니다. 서문 선수.
What do you feel about Hazard?
첫사의
Super
경기,
fun,
초반의
Daniel.
경기 좀 어떻게
Super fun.
흘러갈 것 같나요?
I'll learn how to play him.
저희가 지금 워밍업이 두 경기를 해가지고 잘 돼 있는 상태고 Our team is better.
Our team is better. They are all warmed up, ready to go. So let's not take any longer. Desk, back to you.
Thank you so much.
Our team is
Danny.
better.
Toronto Defiant are staying alive. Let's take a listen in on their winning moments.
Our team is better. Just saying.
I can do it.
Yeah, it's gonna be annoying to deal against Hazard as the other goals. Howdy, Johnny K. Howdy.
Fucking best.
Easy. What?
What a way to end it all. That play from Sugar Free. Just
I
the
can't
cherry on
believe
top.
that they
But what a
lost.
close series.
Like,
I'm
wait, what's the name of that map?
feeling
Rasapi.
like
They
the
should have not lost that
exhaustion
one. They relaxed a little bit too
radiating
much.
off of someone right there, because first, of course, a massive beatdown against Raccoon. Got to recover from that as well. And then afterwards, taking it all the way to map 5. That's gonna be
Next game's gonna be
Yeah,
after
this
an
is not the spot
announcement.
you wanna be in,
Apparently,
facing
we're gonna
down their
have to
third match of the
see
day, but unfortunately, that's where they are, and then they're gonna have to fight back against an NRG that has
which
been
team,
resurgent, that has been looking
NIG
really
or
strong in this
Toronto,
day of play.
will be
So,
able to get
honestly,
to
a tough spot motivationally for Toronto Defiant.
top 3
But when it
guaranteed.
comes to the individual skill, when it comes to the playmaking, they have such phenomenal players. I really do believe that they're gonna put up a very good match for us in the next round.
Yeah, both when it comes to adapting to the enemy composition, they're doing a great job here, dealing with Lambda on the Pharah as well. But just individually, Merit on the Sojourner was just fantastic here on Runasapi as well. And when it comes to Sugar Free as well, I mean, I feel like he just provides the X factor. The Genji has been so reliable from him all year. He's the North American MVP, of course.
When is
so this
the
entire
next game
team,
scheduled
I
for?
feel like they're in this position now where they can, of course, rely on their individual.
In an hour from now. Whoa, they're exactly on schedule. You gotta be kidding me. They're on schedule.
And that is so crucial when you're staring down opponents like Twisted Minds, for example, who play this unique Pharah composition. And now, next, you're going to
Can
battle
Killen's
against
Jungle
NRG,
Queen
who
come
are playing a
counter
Jungle
to these
Queen
meta? I
composition
wonder.
with Sombra at
I
times.
kind of
And so it's going to be
want
another
Shock to
situation where,
win this.
you know,
Defiant
Toronto
looked
Defiant
really
are gonna be
good.
forced to adapt.
Defiant looks super good, but at the same time, Shock is just playing one team comp, the Queen comp. They ain't playing anything that the others are playing. So I don't know. I still don't know who I'm going to be rooting for in this one.
To them. Well played that they were able to force this to
I
be
think
such a close
Togano
match
Defiant's the better
against a team
team.
like Toronto, who honestly put them into some
But Shock
unwinnable
going as
scenarios.
the
Like
underdogs,
Gibraltar
I think I might be
was
cheering
kind
for
of
them.
unplayable for them and their strat. You know, the Winston just ran the table on them there. Ilios
Yeah,
as well,
next
really
match is going to be the
difficult
last
spot to
one
beat
of the day.
for Twisted Minds, and yet on the
And then
match
tomorrow I'm going to be
they,
having
were strong and
this
comfortable. They
lower
managed
bracket
to
final
eke out
after, and then the
those wins,
finals.
Even though they were incredibly close and competitive. Well done to Twisted Minds. I think though their tournament ends here, they have had the best result from EMEA, and I think that's worth celebrating.
Yeah, it's a great run.
Absolutely. Yeah, and I mean the individual players and the way they popped off throughout this
TD
tournament.
3-1 over Shock. I think it can even be a 3-0.
Teams such as Falcons sweat.
I think
They
Defiant
took
is
a
feeling
map
really
off
good
of
right
them,
now.
and that's something none of the NA or EMEA teams has been able to do.
Yeah, I mean, Quartz heartbroken right there.
Yeah.
And you know, there was such a close win on push as well, but they were able to turn that around 128-0. That's an unbelievable comeback.
Damn, Valkyrie,
we're
thank you for
talking about
watching.
it, it's
Hope
so
you're having a great weekend here.
Like way before
well,
that.
okay, Jake was still in
calls
commentary,
every
like,
match.
if there was a push map to come back, it would be Renasapi because, you know, there was like one bad ultimate cycle there. Toronto Defiant, they didn't get value from the orbital ray, and that kind of snowballs allows Twisted Minds to get back into the game. And I mean, Twisted Minds, they even made it close somewhat here on New Junk City. I feel like that first round with the Symmetra, that was so pivotal, but then you see TVNT.
I want to see what team comps are going to be playing the final, dude. From Falcons and
then you're fighting like
Crazy Cocoon. I don't think Shock or Defiant will be able to win against them. I think that's going to be the final.
It's hard to make that far work if you don't have positioning.
I think we won't be seeing Maga non-stop, but that's going to be Mago. Let's just got to get to top 3.
What? Like they stuck to their identity. They stuck to what they felt. They just excel at and look best at. And I love when a team just decides to die on their very own hill.
Yeah, that's what you got to do, I think, for this team. I think they made the right moves.
I think we will see like a bunch of team comp variety.
Was just too fierce. I feel Sugar Free was also such a key pivotal player on the Genji in this matchup. I mean, traditionally we think Genji doesn't have the best matchup against Pharah, but Sugar Free's use of the deflect was a real game changer. I felt constantly throughout the series he was deflect killing onto this Pharah, whether it's the barrage,
the deflect
like
from Genji was
that
huge.
Final blow with a deflected rocket, and you know when a Genji's playing that well around the deflect, it's such a mental thorn in your side because you.
That's fine, just like Winner's final Hagu. You're gonna be able to wake up and see the final.
Think twice when you're facing that deflect.
I think it's gonna be the same thing.
Well done by Toronto Defiant to close this out.
Yeah, and here is our player of the match. Sugar
how is this Zero?
Earning himself that MVP honor.
How is this Zero?
Played at the very end, no question about it.
How is this Zero, bro?
He's starting a habit of winning moments.
Right?
In stage 4, it was the Genji deflect against Seeker on the castle with the high noon. That
59 eliminations, all the series.
For them, actually, against
Zero KD, no kills, no
and
deaths.
once more here, you know, it was the deflect onto Labda and the Pharah. So if it comes down to the
it's
final
1.9
fight in the next match, NRG, just be careful for the sugar-free deflect because it's gonna come in handy. But you know, equally as well on the Tracer, he's just a phenomenal player. And he's
the worst ult ever.
Really, I do think so.
I think Soldier's Visor is right now.
Yes, you can look towards the Merit to be like the impact player, securing so many picks.
I think
on,
Soldier's
on the
Visor is right now.
Or on Sojourn. But if you have to play Echo, if you have to play Genji, that's when Sugar-free can go aggressive with blades like these and make a big difference.
I mean, the Tracer was ferocious as well. I think this does put NRG in a pretty tough
ferocious.
spot. Maybe Toronto can kind of bring that same
Doomfist ultimate is bad. No, I think that one's good.
Ilios to maps where the Tracer Winston comp can really
Visor is a very bad ult. Cassidy ult at least you reload and you zone with it.
NRG looks really good against this Mauga comp. This might be the meta, but NRG has such a good read. The way they execute the Sombra is going to be really
Soldier ult
tough
is the
to
worst
match
one now.
A lot
I feel
of
like
preparation against this team. So honestly, strategically, I kind of like where NRG's at, and they should be sitting pretty, given that they've had a match to rest and watch.
That's right, because Toronto now has to play their third match today. We saw it
third
right
match
there
today.
In the post-game interview. Someone already saying, like, I was ready to pack my bags. Now, you got to come back from that as well, right? So they have a few minutes, of course, to collect and get ready for their match against
announcement, more check?
Sitting prettily, waiting for their next opponent. But yeah, maybe Toronto can make that salty run back through the lower bracket. What a story that will be for these players. For now, we're heading into a quick break. And when we're coming back, we're not just having the last series of the day. No, we also have a special treat.
Yes.
Because no other than Sean Miller will join me here on the desk to talk about all things Overwatch esports in 2025. You don't want to miss it.
Skibbity W. Alright. How many minutes break? How many minutes break? 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes, everybody. And then we're going to be finding out some news. Announcement in 3 minutes. I repeat, 3 minutes. Be right back. 2 minutes, chat. Don't forget to go up a follow and check out latest YouTube video chatting chatters. We really appreciate a like on it and a comment. Give me 2 minutes, chat. Okay, I'm here. Whoa, literally. We're so... Hey, I'm reading the teleprompter.
We're going to dive into what's next for Overwatch Esports. Welcome back, everyone.
Overwatch
to this.
Esports.
Zoe here, and as you
Let's
can
see.
I'm joined by the one and only, it's Sean Miller, the head of Overwatch Esports. And you're here bearing some good news, but first things first.
Good news.
How has your day been? How's your DreamHack been? Have you been in Stockholm before?
Never been to Stockholm. Such a beautiful city. Banger match. Lenny Blade. Life is good.
Life is good. Life is good indeed. We got good Overwatch, and I'm hearing you got some good news regarding the future of Overwatch as well. So please do share.
Thank you, Zoe. Yes, it's been such an amazing final so far.
We forgot enemy win.
Everything we were hoping for and more. I mean, just earlier this year, it's crazy to think that we launched an entirely new esports program and meant to be more open. And the result has been this awesome year of crazy matches, amazing storylines, and just all this passion from all the fans. So it's just been so cool.
Yeah, I think I speak for everyone when I say this open eco system has been really, really cool to watch throughout the year. We get to see seasoned veterans again. You know, the players we know and love from years and years of Overwatch esports action.
They're building up to something. What is it?
Guns, that fresh blood, those fresh faces coming in, and they're taking it to those veterans. So it's been a real blast, Sean.
It has, for sure. And we're going to keep it going. So I'm thrilled to announce that we are officially coming back in 2025. We're doubling down on what makes OWCS so
That's right. Let's make some noise for that.
Okay, coming back.
Good news. Good news.
2025.
We're doubling down on what makes things so captivating. A rewarding experience. We're going to streamline the competition next year, and we're going to make it even more accessible for everyone.
That sounds good to me. Before we dive deeper, we have a video for you guys, so let's enjoy this
video. In
2024, the inaugural season of the Overwatch
2024
set the stage.
The voice!
Challengers emerged, stepped up, and were crowned champions. And in 2025, OWCS is back.
OWCS.
With more streams,
3 stages, 3 live events, every match on broadcast.
Where the best teams thrive, where rivals get relegated, and rising challengers become legends. Get ready for the 2025 Overwatch Champions Series.
Details.
Right on. Okay, let's dig into this one. I'm sure there's a lot to unpack here, Sean.
There is so much to look forward to next year, and the good news is we don't have to wait long. The season will be starting in January.
Huh?
All right, well, that is literally around the corner. Okay, January, the action is already back. We have not even a month break.
Yeah, pretty
I
much.
love that.
So, and as you saw, one of the most exciting
That's
changes
so fast.
is that we don't have 2, but 3 splits next year with 3 global live events. We're looking forward to having all these live events just like this one. It's just so much energy. We have our biggest matches up
Do you know
in
where?
front of, thousands of fans, and so
This is
we're
less
really
confusing
excited about
than 4 stages,
that,
2
and
events.
We'll be sharing more on where those
3 stages,
events will be and
3
soon,
events.
TM.
Soon.
Soon, DM.
Most esports thing to do. I love that for us. Now let's dig into the format. What's the format going to look like in 2025?
Totally. So, as I said, 3 stages, 3 live events, and each region split will be more consistent across the globe. So, NA, EMEA, and Asia, 1 global qualifier at the beginning of the season, followed by a regular season between each split. And
season, playoffs.
excitingly, there will be promotion and relegation.
Promotion and relegation.
Oh.
But what if you don't have a team at the beginning of the open qualifier?
Will also be more consistent, as I said, than in 2024. So, really excited about all the things happening here.
All right, so more matches, more broadcasts, more Overwatch. Does that sound good to you, Stockholm? That's right. And you mentioned relegations too. Keep on going.
Let's talk about it.
Let's talk about this.
We want to continue to make, as I said before, Overwatch competition just more accessible to everyone. And the way that we want to do that next year is through a promotion relegation system through Face It. So at the end of each stage, the top 2 Face It teams will compete against the bottom 2 OWCS teams, and the OWCS spots will be on the line.
So Face It is kind of like OWCS Division B, while OWCS is Division A, kind of like that.
Yes, Face It's going to have tons of amateur competition across
Master's
the board.
teams compete
with prizing,
for the remaining 2 regular season spots.
Plays.
So it's kind of like a second league that you can help qualify yourself to the first league is what I'm kind of getting out of this.
People have really appreciated that there are those different tiers. So if you just want to dip your toes
encourage you to hop on the platform,
you get to do that with your friends.
win, qualify, and then fight over here. If you're not in from the beginning.
We end up here at the top in OWCS. That's really, really neat. I know that signups are open right now, so people can actually get to do that.
Let me check on my phone. Did we open the signups?
That's going to be...
no? I don't know.
They have to get on with that. Since January, when we're starting the season, and that's going to be a close
You
call
can move
to make,
up
right?
and down
Is
between
there
the
anything else you can
divisions.
share?
I think that's good.
We do have one more small thing to share today. So I am thrilled to announce that in 2025, we will have an OWCS Team Partner Program. We'll be collaborating with select teams across North America, EMEA, and Asia to create team skins, icons,
oh,
and
huge!
Got them with the skins.
Hey, we got them with the skins. That, you can learn more about. You can support these in games next year. We'll have more to share. Check out the blog, but super excited about
good
this
news.
Next year.
Good news.
So am I, and so is everyone in this house.
Good.
Is that right, Stockholm?
Good, so you can support the teams.
Man,
Good.
we're in for so many treats. Sean, thank you so much for sharing all of this with us today. And we're heading back into the action after a quick break as well, so don't go anywhere.
Okay, blog post, more check. I wanna be diving into this. Nice, clean, fast announcement. So the TLDR is, instead of like so confusing with I'm gonna be going to the blog post, right? I want to confirm the information, but what I understand from it is you're gonna have 3 stages with 3 lands. This is no more confusion with circuit points and whatever, and I don't know, stage 1, stage 2, 1 major, 2, good. More lands, awesome. Secondly, there's going to be a relegation system / promotion system that can go to like Face It from what I understand. So in case you underperform, you can get relegated to Face It leagues, whatever. And if you do really good in Face It leagues, or how you call them, then you can go up in the spots for stage 2 or stage 3 and maybe get to the LAN. That's good. And also skins, sprays, stuff like that. for teams. That is also a huge W. So this is pretty good news. This is pretty good news. I want to see more details in the blog post, when they're going to post it, if they're going to post it. But this is a huge W for OW Esports. Okay. And I'm right on time. I have 52 more seconds to yap. So, Yapuccino, yap. I'm still yapping. Yap. Hi, hello. Hey, yo. Hey, everybody. Thank you, Maru, for the past 6 months. Welcome back to the guides. I expected this announcement to be longer. Is it only me? I feel like they reserved like 45 minutes. Somebody said earlier this was like, what? Couple of minutes? This was just like a couple of minutes. It's fun. Just hope the skins are not revoked. Of older skins, I see. Yeah, I want to know, would you support the org if you buy the skins and stuff? You can have the skins in game, you know? Like you can see ranked players with the skins and stuff. Now what do? We just sit here for 8 more seconds until we maybe get some news. Do we have some news on OW Esports? Olaf, what do you think? Olaf's doing a quick washi. OW Esports. Skins will be good colors. I think so. If they're epics like Overwatch League, then it's kind of shit. Might be that. Okay, wait, I can see some stuff. Okay, we have this. Very fast blog post. Okay, I'm gonna read this really fast until the next game's gonna start with the introduction. Please let me know if this starts. So, OWCS 2025 update. In 2024, we reimagined Overwatch Esports with the launch of our premier circuit, Overwatch Champions Series. OWCS was built on the principles of open competition and year-round programming with a regional focus for fans and aspiring competitors alike. After a year full of nail-biting matches and incredible live events, we're very happy to announce that OWCS is coming back next year. In 2025, we're doubling down on what has made OWCS so captivating by focusing on 3 big areas: creating a more rewarding and open competition, streamlining our programs, and increasing accessibility for players and fans. We're also thrilled to introduce a new OWCS Team Partner Program. You won't have to wait long. The 2025 OWCS season starts in January. What does all of this mean? Let's break it down. Here is the format with 3 stages. We do not know the details and stuff, but the TLDR is 3 live events. And season starts January, finishes November. OWCS will have 3 stages across the globe and will feature 3 international live events. The first stage will kick off with an open qualifier in January, followed by a regular season with the top 8 to 12 teams, depending on region. And then a regional tournament that will qualify select teams for the international live events. We're making things more streamlined and easier to follow in 2025 by broadcasting every regular season match, making our program more consistent across NA, EMEA, and Asia, and auto-qualifying most teams for the next stage, with 2 slots per region being filled through promotion and relegation. On that last point, we're excited to introduce a promotion and relegation tournament into OWCS. Now, the lowest performing OWCS teams will have to defend their spots against the scene's top up-and-coming talent. In NA/EMEA, Faceit League will serve as our official qualifier promotion to OWCS. In Asia, the open qualifier will be hosted on Wara.gg, providing a pathway for teams that do not auto-qualify into the subsequent OWCS stage. We're expecting this change to produce some great storylines to ensure that the best talent around the world always have an opportunity to make it to the big stage. Promotion relegation. So bottom 2 regular season teams and the top 2 Faceit League Masters teams compete for the remaining 2 regular season spots. So you can relax if you like, you're qualified and stuff, you know? Up and coming can take your place over here. Details over here. Okay, this is super exciting. OWCS Team Partner Program. Teams are at the heart of the OWCS, and as we look ahead to the future, we want to see the biggest and most exciting teams across the world participating. That's why in 2025, we're launching a pilot partner program to support up to 9 teams across NA, EMEA, and Asia. Wait, 9 teams in total? 9 teams per region. 9 teams in total, I think. Partner teams will receive a portion of the proceeds from crowd-funded in-game team packs and more, which will help them establish a stable base on which to build their competitive programs. Starting today, teams can apply to participate in the 2025 program. For team orgs, express your interest here by December 2nd. So up to 9 teams from NA, EMEA, and Asia will be in the pilot partner program for OWCS in the 2025 program, and it means that you will be crowdfunded in-game team packs and more to help establish this. So this is the link if you want to reach out and stuff for a team org and try to get more details. You'll be able to express your fandom for your favorite teams in and out of the game. Towards the back half of the 2025 OWCS season, you can support your favorite teams by purchasing in-game bundles, as each partner will have a team pack in-game featuring their branding and colors on skins and other items. We're thrilled about this program. We've learned a ton from our first year and are grateful for the feedback. We've heard from the community to help us continue to iterate and evolve. Stay tuned as we get closer to the start of the 2025 season to learn who the partner teams are, how to support them, and when the competition starts. Thank you. The passion that all you bring to Overwatch esports is the reason we do this. That enthusiasm has set the stage for what will be an incredible 2025 season. We'll have more details to share on when and where to watch as we get closer to the start of the season. Don't forget the finals, which we're watching right now. Game's gonna start any second. So the TLDR again is 3 stages, 3 regions, 3 live events. We do not know when. Way less confusing than before. Secondly, they are doing promotion/relegation. So the bottom 2 teams from the regular season in each stage, from what I'm understanding, are going to fight the top 2 teams from Faceit League Masters/Wara.gg site, something like that. And they're also introducing team partner programs up to 9 teams in 2025 across all regions. If you're a team org, make sure to apply to this. Get more details. Proceeds, a portion of the proceeds from crowdfunded in-game team packs and more. Curious to see what the portion is, curious to see the conditions for the team orgs, and I'm curious to see the items in-game. I think that it would be sick if they'd make something special for each team rather than just skin recolors and stuff like that. That would have been absolutely sick. We'll see how it's gonna go. I think that this is a beginning, but it's 2025 almost. You know what I mean? It's 2025, so they can always expand on this. Add more teams to the team partner program, add special items for the teams and stuff, invest more in esports scene, and it's gonna be pretty hype. Let's see how this is gonna happen.
Obviously, some time now for Toronto to be able to watch that. They saw it the other day, right? They saw it again today. So maybe they have some ideas on how to deal with it.
One fast bat.
It's a beautiful matchup. We've got 2 household names in NA. 2 teams that have retained their, monikers, I guess, from that Overwatch League era, right?
I was like, we talked about 2025 we're in a new era, and then we got kicking it off here. I was like, man, we're getting thrown back.
I'm curious to see like the conditions for the orgs and stuff, and also curious to see like the percentage.
When they came in here, right? They got picked up halfway through the year. Let's jump in and see what they got for us.
Again, it's a beginning, but it's 2025 almost.
If
this would have been the beginning of Overwatch, sure.
On Ilios, folks. And the Defiant, it's been a very, very long day. My goodness, Twisted Minds.
We'll see.
Took them to the very limit. They're awful used to that, though. A lot of teams have pushed
Ilios again. Defiant versus Shock.
They have not stumbled. This is an elimination game,
though, because being on a stage like this, right, and everybody going crazy, it's a little bit of like an adrenaline dump, right? That game 5 happens, you win.
Final game of the day.
You have 10 minutes to go to the bathroom, you come right back, and now you're back in the action, right?
Again, they are warm. They're absolutely in the zone. And RG Shock had to sit.
Those 5-game series, though, especially with the crowd, they're drained. So see how they kind of bounce back after it. It looks like, at least for now,
Overwatch League format back.
There it is, your lower semis. It's time to get it started, folks. Off to
oh, what? Was that was a dove.
RG Shock with the wrecking ball in tow. And the Widowmaker mirror.
So this is a look we
bold comp from Shock. Alright, this is weird.
It's gonna be a treat here.
We have only seen Shock play Queen.
They obviously see the ball now, right? Coming out of the spawn, and they realize
what is happening? Okay. Swaps from Widow, I think, to Cassidy.
Alright. Argus going to be for someone pretty slow. Of course, as the point is yet to unlock.
Going to
Tree is a
live.
decent line there, but Merit's already dealt with Scissors, so the Tracer will struggle against the hindrance of that Magnate. We'll see if that's gonna
Defiant
be
get the
pick here for
first
Scissors, or will be going
point.
elsewhere. Merit here with a biotic grenade here.
The first fight. Oh, the nade doesn't travel. Sugar Free finds Ultraviolet though.
Follow up their deal with that honor. Toronto settling in here.
I hope that this will go map 5, but I think that Defiant is just pumped up after the last win. This is the third game of the day. They're really warmed up. It might actually be a quick 3-0. Shocker, the underdogs going into this. Gonna roll probably with a Queen comp later on. They're just trying ball guy now, but I feel like things are just clicking for them.
Probably better than a lot of people even expected, as he's been tremendous. As Tree now going to play Ash, so not going to rely as much on like those long range sight lines, right? Can play a little bit more in that mid range. Not rely on Toronto kind of coming out into his sight.
Oh, so much damage. Yo, look. Poor Kellen. The health pack. Who took the health pack? Oh, no. That's a swap. That's a swap. It ain't working. Trying to do what Crazy Raccoon did.
That's a nice bio, though. Connects with
Oh, good anti, though.
Well, they're able to deal with the tank. And because you're on the ball, you're going to get right back in action quick.
Why ball, though? They're trying to do the same thing that a Crazy Raccoon did versus Defiant. For the pulse.
And following up on these bio-nades from Ultraviolet. We're close as well to a Nano Beast now, but it's going to be a Deadeye from Merit.
Speed boost.
Sugar Freak falls to the whip shot. Open up some space,
The
but
boop.
the
Sleep.
Merit's going to be knocked sideward. It's a bit of an awkward landing for him, but now inside the rally, Vega's going to be able to keep him topped up. Wrecking Ball dive on in. Rupal eventually falls here as Rack attacks the one that gets the Nano. Charges in, neutral knockdown briefly.
Pretty good, pretty good.
Staying alive behind
Oh,
that
wow.
shield until someone carves him out. Toronto, though, have done so much
Good break at the wall.
in terms of building up that percentage.
Okay, maybe winnable.
One first, right? They still made it a little bit of a fight, but I actually think earlier in that, right? They hit the bio onto someone, and then they hit a bio on the Sugar Free, and they finish it on while he has Blade, which you know, you don't take out Sugar Free there. You probably see that Blade come on through.
Sugar Free
Good nade out of rotation.
They're up to that high ground, keeping the pressure on Tree. Here comes the bomb, though. It's going to be thrown in as Toronto push up. They've not capped the point yet, though. I want to make that clear.
Bye, Bobby. Doing the general for that, though.
With Bob out of the way, they've had to use that orbital ray in order to even get any fighting stance here. But here they go. Cage fight going to catch
Mega
Kellen.
dies.
There's not much he can do to get out of there either. Sugar Free's Blade finds purchase on Tree.
They're gonna invest the Gali soon.
For your boy Lenny. And now
They're gonna let it point.
Position to flip this back.
UV still
Buying time.
Same with Rack.
Oh wow, this is bad. This is such a bad position for UV and Rack attack. They're stuck here. The anti-nade can't take the health back. Sleep Swan, go for the cast. Oh my god, they're actually turning this around. I don't believe this. There's no way, dude. It was a 3v5 and they're turning this around. Ooh. They were stuck in the room, Dag. Oh, Defiant didn't go together. Sugar Free went in first. Megadoo was coming back from us, but he could have waited a bit. Didn't sink when they were going in. Huge nade.
Bio connects with two there. As Tree goes back to Ash.
Rattles the cage. Someone goes for a charge.
Oh no. So anyway, I got excited for a bit. Yeah, I got excited. Yeah, that's it.
McKell's having to deal with the custody.
Shouldn't break still exists there.
DPS to deal with at times, but with UV out of the picture here, the Shocker running out of pieces.
Yeah, we got excited. We saw supports do something for a bit. My bad. I jinxed them. It's over. It's GG. It's me.
And someone's able to find Tree. Where is Scissors at right now? Can only really just keep a toe in the water, so to speak.
Oh, not a boost.
This is a good comp at stalling the point
On Tracer, but I feel like it's so hard to get value of not a Tracer now.
It's a free reload for him in the end as Vega pops that rally, and Merit now has a commanding view of the situation. But again, accosted by Kellen, who'll get him this time though. Merit handles the wrecking ball comfortably, and the orbital ray. Merit basking in the middle of the point.
Yes, they actually use a nano boost onto Scissors there.
Increase the
for shot.
volume a bit. There you go.
Into the back line to try and make a play for Merit, but then you see the rally come through from Vega. Even with the bio grenade towards the end, the orbital ray comes on through. They move onto the point, protect that Cassidy, and ride Merit to a round 1 win.
It's such an odd comp, right? Because you know the Wrecking Ball wants to disrupt. You want to.
That was, I think, the best map for Shock. I think that might have been the best map for Shock.
You do need to get people in position, and the NRG Shock just give a lot to capture progress up while they're trying to get the Wrecking Ball set up, while they're trying to.
Kind of fun seeing players kill a ball when people in my games can't.
Pretty good. I think the issue
Same.
is like you're, you know, you have Sugar Free who's so good on the Genji on the other side. You really got nothing out of the hit scan for a really long time, which is some of that damage.
All right, we got Winston comps here, Matt, but it's going to be a Kiriko for Ultraviolet. Probably.
Again, they go with a kick on this part of the map.
Off the Ana.
I love teams taking this part. You never see this in a gang.
Rico also offers a little bit more mobility. He's killing up to the high ground here.
We're down on that spot. I don't think I've ever played in that spot over here.
A fair bit of poke damage there at
Like
the start
ever.
of that engagement, but Kellen obviously doesn't want to overcommit here. And Lucio Kiriko, very different backlines
Lucio
for these
Kiriko,
teams.
yeah.
Defensive, slanting for the Defiant.
Yeah, this is a backline that we really haven't seen, you know, without Juno in the mix, right? She's been so prevalent. I know even Brig, right?
He's gonna be
Brig
unlocked,
always
right?
seems to be in the mix. That they Lucy with the Kiri, that's a few stages ago.
Yep. Well, a bit of a throwback for sure. Focusing beam gets rid of
Good.
but great response.
He retaliates though.
Looking out for Sugar Free to dive. In a 4 versus 4, now you see Kellen making his push here. Under a lot of pressure though. It's gonna be Scissor that ends up falling. Someone really gets everything you wanted there. Shock have control though, so the Defiant do need to recuperate here, and Kellen will be able to stall alongside Tree.
Yeah, this is the
Look at point control,
really
bro.
annoying to flip back, right? So Shock, especially
Nano
with their
boost
comp,
into the
everyone's
Nano.
pretty mobile to get back in the fight.
Sugar Free with a
Should be
good
able to
kill.
extend this for a while, but Sugar Free finds Rack Attack again. Sugar Free finds Tree as well.
But they can find Ultraviolet too. Can't get out of
That's
that.
the cleanup that the Defiant were looking for. 17%
Where's
here
UV?
for the NRG Shock. But now we're
Nah,
in a
never
position
mind.
where we have
Bottom.
Nano Boost into Primal for Toronto.
Lucio is in it. I mean, why can he go? If you go Brig, you're gonna die.
Defiant.
Juno, you're gonna die too. I feel like Lucio is. With Lucio Kiri.
Tons of damage down
If you wanna go with Kiri here.
Just the survivability with both those ultimates combined. It's gonna be crazy.
Having a
Pulse bombs
spawn.
can make this a pretty volatile fight as well. Both Tracers have essentially
Bob,
built those up, and
you're
he's
gonna
got
get
Primal
dive
in front
instantly.
of the NRG
You need
Stock
mobility.
Spawn. Quite disruptive here. Kellen's gonna have one of his own, but he probably wants to wait this one out from
Someone buying so
Rupar's
much
still holding
time.
onto the Nano just in case someone gets into a dangerous spot.
Seems weak to Juno
He ends up
Impact. I
jumping out of
agree.
the fight, exposing Vega there.
Okay, Fox on
The
high
rest of the
ground.
NRG Shock just run into Toronto. Rupal also dealt with
Oh, we see a support point of view. It's a DPS that copied the
Shock played
support.
that quite well, right? A lot of teams, like someone is so good on the Winston, especially during Primal, would have maybe like panicked, used an ultimate like early back in their spawn, but they held on to everything, pushed on up. Scissors opens things up with a kill, and they're able to flip back. This will be
Get a point though.
Toronto Defiant
Still a
coming back
count.
with that
Actually,
nano
it's
boost,
a
and you're
okay,
also
fine.
going to have
Counts.
the rally to protect that back line.
And something this comp's really good at doing is
Fine, it
protecting the
counts.
Brig, which is often the first target, right? Rupal can just nano Vega, or Vega just pops Rally, and had that shield, a bit of self-peel available. You can save that Honor ultimate for the Winston instead. Here we go. It's going to be someone
Nano. They
getting
can
a Nano.
disengage very easily from that though, right? Yeah, they can get out.
Primal for that extra survivability, so someone's going to look elsewhere. Meanwhile,
Oh, do we have
Scissors
to
goes
beat
down,
two
gonna be
for
a
the
4
Nano
players
boost?
down barrier. NRG still control the point right now. Rupal is in trouble. Yep, there's no way he's picking himself up out of that one.
Huge juggle.
The fight in a great part of the
Huge
match to
beat
punish
from
the
Rack
Defiant.
Attack. But he get a point
Rack Attack
control.
had a really good day. You know, the matchup we casted earlier, especially on the break, phenomenal that time, using that sound barrier.
No
getting it
way,
through the alley,
dude.
but
Okay,
here
someone
comes
dies.
Ryan.
90%.
Midway through that fight, despite Kellen having a really nice primal.
This one's so
So
close.
they're going to get some extra percentage at least. Slow NRG Shock down, but to Defiant make use of Rally and Nano in that same fight. and
How the fight's
essentially they
going?
lose it, even if they do
The
flip
game's
the
going
point
between
briefly.
these two teams during the regular season.
Now
I think Defiant wins every time, right?
So we'll see if someone can get some value out of it.
No, that Defiant
I'm
is,
really
like, really
looking at
good
Sugar Free
in
to
an
do,
A.
right? You can put down so much damage.
They win every
Then
stage or
when he
something
gets
like
low,
that.
use Seduce to get some more healing.
Yes.
Actually, Tree gets quite low.
Yeah, so
He
it'd be a
actually
huge
uses
upset
Duke
if
on
Shock
the
would win.
Just to get help.
For the sake of safety here, Tree doesn't want to get too aggressive, but he's thinking about maybe being disruptive. He can build a primal inside Duke. That would be big, but his
Pulse
Winston, it's
bomb.
hard to do that. You're in the middle of the fight. Tree actually gets knocked out of Duke and is taken down by Rupal here as Sugar Free.
Ooh, almost had a
With the
pulse
free
bomb.
pulse, is able to force Ultraviolet away. NRG's backline are struggling right
Who are you
now. A
rooting
lot
for?
of pressure. As Rack
The
Attack
team
desperately
that
tries to escape
loses
from Sugar Free's questing
has already
to
jinxed
impact.
them.
Yeah, but Sugar Free able to,
I think Shock winning would be a huge upset. I like Shock's comps and stuff and what they're doing, but I think Defiant is the better team with everything.
Yeah, they're going to get back to the point. They're going to be able to flip this, and we're going to go no.
I don't know.
Someone can come in with a primal though. That's going to be Merit with the recall. Not often seeing him on Tracer, but he has a pulse bomb ready to rumble. Bide their time, will the Defiant. They're going to have a Katrina Rush now available for the Shock. They let it go straight away. Here we go. Merit in with the
what
pulse
did I
bomb.
miss?
Kellen mostly ignores it though, as someone needs to get up.
Woo!
Got himself out the well. No lasting required today. Healthy enough, someone to continue fighting. But the barrier there for NRG Shock kept him healthy, and Sugar Free gets taken down. Tree comes back on the Farah. Rupal's in deep trouble.
1-1.
Tough situation to extricate himself from as Tree
1-1.
Yeah, the kill onto Sugar Free is massive, right? There's no threat.
1-1, bro.
In the sky. That allows Tree to put down
Chalk
even
beat
more
Defiant
damage
once in an
for the
upper
shot
bracket
to tie it
final,
up.
then lost to them in the final. Toronto had won every other match.
It's a backline difference though.
Maybe this is the meta for them.
For the shock, it's
Maybe
much
this is the
more
meta for
aggressive.
them.
They want to be the instigators on that map.
No way they're
Now,
not
though,
going on
probably
upgrade here,
heading
both
back over
teams.
towards
Yeah,
this
on
more
upgrade.
defensive Ana setup.
It's really interesting.
Guide check, the 6 p.m.
Like,
guide
'cause
check.
Toronto, they'll
I wasn't
play
here for
this
the 6
stuff
p.m.
up
guide check.
against
Any guiding guys chatting? Guiding at the side. I saw some of you guiding.
Throughout this
Where are we
tournament
zooming in the
thus far,
basketball?
Right? We've seen them play a lot of the Queen. They tried some Maga comps.
Life
here,
Weaver, nah.
taking it to Toronto in Toronto's own game, right? That's
It's an
impressive.
LW troll angle.
Kellen, we saw
Hello, they're
plenty
guiding
of
guys.
wins
We're
and
having a
outings from
wonderful
him, though,
Saturday.
especially back on the NYXL roster. Been around for a long time. Went back down to contenders with Runaway. Won contenders. Comes back up to tier 1.
This doesn't look like the same Kellen that was in NYXL.
Some years have passed. We've all got a bit of grey in our beards. Here we go, folks. It's time for Lighthouses out of sight around on Ilios. NRG back to the Brick setup.
Jumping
Kellen
top.
looks for the high ground here. Pressure on RuPaul.
Yeah, let's see if they can also protect Merit as well.
Don't know,
as
dropping
they
for my
take
guy.
Tree out
Ooh,
right away,
that
but
sleep died.
keeping this Ashe alive is going to be crucial.
Oh wow. Ooh, Megat
Merit has
is
a lot of defensive
very
zone there.
warmed up
Someone
after last
peeled to
game
him while Kellen
against
was
TM.
diving on RuPaul. Bought enough time for the Ashe to strike a mortal blow.
And also, Merit just doesn't take the high ground right over
He
on the
also
other side.
Nash.
Nav jumps right over on the point by the Lighthouse, right? So when the Winston uses the leak to get across, there's nobody home.
Toronto definitely looked like the more defensive team here. Ultraviolet just trying to keep Vega honest there. Need to keep your shield up across the road, folks.
Still didn't
Who
drop.
does want to give
Nah,
up that
no,
position?
he
It's
dropped.
annoying. It takes them ages to get back there, but Kellen
Nice
knows
coach
he
gun.
needs to peel the Ashe away. It's going to be Merit, though, speaking of Ashe, that gets rid of Tree again. So winning that hit scan duel once more.
Pretty good, pretty good.
Enough damage here
And
to
the nade
punish
comes
Kellen.
in
No,
too.
not really. He's just going to push further into the back line here. He'll have to
7
drop his
HP.
life for it, most likely. Backs away. Unreal. That is an escape.
Woo.
You tell your kids about.
Yeah, he's able to escape.
Kellen needs more follow-up when he goes
He's
in.
doing a nice job. It's about halfway. It forces actually Merit to jump down, keep it contested.
The Merit's dominated the map here. Tree hasn't been able to do much in this round at all. Switch off the Ashe, I think, rather off the Echo to the
I like
Ashe.
the support point of view that we're seeing. Winston just
49,
diving,
50%
supports
now
non-stop,
counting
no
for the Toronto
camera.
Defiant. They are more than happy to play
Thank
this
you,
very spread,
thank you, okay.
Skirmishy style.
Yeah, I mean, you're not floating through
Nobody
the air
can follow
across
up.
this map against Merit. I mean,
Like,
it's
no, no,
not
3,
gonna
2,
happen as they
1,
finally
no, no.
deal with the Ashe of the Defiant.
Don't care about the
Right,
points,
someone should be there
go
even
after
the
it.
legend here, though. Yep, with a Primal, brother. And
Huge
Nano's
nano,
coming
they're
on
just
in.
playing inside a cage over there. That's so easy for Winston.
So the Defiant can keep this one
With
rolling.
a
They
zap.
never actually lost control of the point, and Kellen, a Primal here. What is he hoping for? Maybe a pick on RuPaul, but
Oh, Brick coming back with the
after the
packs.
fact,
Nah,
hands on
dude.
his face, I think.
Yeah, he's going to make it back to the team, but you get no value out of that Primal. And those types of fights, it has to be so deflating to play against the Defiant, right? Because you get Merit right away,
Who'da
and
picked
then you have an
that?
opening, someone gets a nano and jumps right into your backline, kills
Massive
everyone.
pick. Ultraviolet goes
Nice
down at the start
juggle.
of the fight there to Merit.
What?
Devastating for NRG.
What was that?
With a bio. Pulse for Prestigious catches on the Merit. Someone can't disrupt the tracer nearly enough here, but we are 98 and counting. And the NRG Shock have no
1-0 for Defiant.
Toronto outlast NRG.
1-0 for Defiant.
Style on Ilios. It's a great way to start the series.
Alright, let's see second map.
Yeah,
NIG gonna go in a map where they can play a lot of Jungle Queen.
In map number 1. And they're playing a lot of the comps that they're very good at. I'm actually quite impressed.
Let's see what's
that
gonna happen.
Shock was keeping it
If
back
Jungle
close,
Queen
right?
comp
Especially
will
trying
work
to
or
match
not.
That type of play style.
If
I
not,
think it
then
really
another
kind of opens
3-0
up
for
the
the day.
for the Shock, right?
What just
You
happened?
like now, hey, maybe
I'm
we can
telling
play
you.
these types of comps
This
against
is what
them.
we're expecting. This is what we're expecting. Yeah, but I feel like Defiant is very warmed up after today with all the maps that they've played and stuff. Meanwhile, NRG, they only kind of like play the Queen comp and they've been winning. And right now in the elimination match, they're trying different stuff out, trying to match to go into Defiant space. I mean, it's Ilios. You can't quite play Queen on 2 of those maps. So, just unlucky map wall. This is, I think, pick and ban for maps even would have been good, but
The head putting Merit on the Ashe, for example. Someone
let's see next map.
won a world championship on Winston.
What are we going to be seeing? What are we going to get?
like
We're going to
Toronto
be
really
getting.
wants to
This is going to be the
play
last
Ilios to
map
get
of the
those
day,
types
by
of
the way,
setups,
chat.
right?
I
I mean, it's perfect.
Loser gets eliminated.
Runes,
Winner
right? You put
moves
Merit
to
on, like, a
loser
long-range scan
final.
Ashe, Widowmaker. You want to play Cassidy.
Glory
right?
bracket final, I
Openings
think it's
for
called.
Him to do that,
Which means that they
allows
guaranteed
someone
top
with his,
3.
like, large hero
Win or
pool
lose
in
in that,
terms of
guaranteed
tank
top
to be
3.
able to play just
Yeah, it's not
about
time to
everything.
experiment.
So
Just
Ilios
play
is
to
a
your
pretty good map
strengths.
here for the Defiant.
Quick back look over
They
the map
played
here.
4
Sugar
different
free.
comps, I
Gets to
think,
run
right
wild
now.
there on that
NRG.
Genji.
And
Just
in
like
the entire tournament, they played just 1 comp.
With the wrecking wrecking ball, right? Where you can see how it's supposed to work, but
Especially considering that they haven't been winning in the last couple of seasons. Like against them that much.
At least to kill. If you can hold the wrecking ball down inside that ability, you've got to be in great shape. They also are the only team on that round playing Juno. And when Merit is able to play on the point,
what is working well versus Mauga?
He's laughing away to the bank. Things got interesting.
Depends on the map layout.
Well was extremely
Depends on if you can play Mauga on some maps. Like for example, you can't quite play Mauga on maps where you can get high ground very easily. Very hard, I mean, like on Gibraltar or on 2 of these maps. On Gwyn's, I think you could play him, but over here it's just like easier to set up with heroes from high ground, just poke them out and stuff before the engage even happens. But on brawl heavy maps, like, I don't know, maps that don't have a lot of verticality, like, let's say, I don't know, New Queen Street or Sugavasa or stuff like that. Oh, this was pretty close. You could go with Mauga comps easy. But, so, number one thing, maps. Maps work well versus Mauga. Secondly, Shock have been winning with Queen versus Mauga. Queen versus Mauga. They were playing Queen Sombra versus Mauga comps. So, we'll have to wait and see what's going to happen here. Ana is good versus Mauga. Ana is good versus Mauga, but that is because the map lets you. Mauga cannot shift to an Ana on high ground. Mauga cannot shift to an Ana on high ground. That is the principle behind it. It's kind of like how Ana is good against Reinhardt on a lot of maps because you can just like chuck the nade after the shield explodes, you know? It's very safe for an experienced Ana player to be playing against Mauga comps, but you can't play Ana on a map where the enemies can just like go for you nonstop.
Extremely
just
close.
shift to you.
With yes, are really back.
Travasa.
Map number 1 is
Queen map. It's gonna be Queen versus Mauga. Yeah, Sombra. Yeah. He's been playing Sombra actually.
For some flashpoints here, we haven't really seen a ton of push, right? It was really, the last series was just my.
This is.
But it's been like
this is what I wanted to see. Who wins this? Who wins this?
Yeah, whether
it's Mauga win,
right? A lot of the time,
or Queen win.
Mauga, or sometimes, I don't know the likelihood of seeing Toronto opt into a Queen mirror per se, but we know just how powerful she is. I think Jake talked about it at length today, earlier on about
Julian
being very effective at shutting down the cardiac overdrive. Not only
After past 26 months, we'll come back to the guides. Appreciate it.
Yeah, they played the Sombra as well, right? It's really impressive to play against Sombra, especially like in a meta where we don't see a lot of people playing it. Like
they're diving right into the game.
It's great.
Oh my god, they're moving really fast with the schedule.
Yeah, she really gets into that back line as she always has, but the pressure she can put on Juno, who currently dodged the virus.
Choka has been the most interesting team to watch all the comments I've been running.
Juno doesn't heal herself.
Kind of agree.
Of orbital ray, so it's a big problem for the Brick.
Choka a bit of a wild card with the team comps.
Juno when they really want to be heading him over to the Genji.
Yeah, I mean, you don't want to have to force to use the repair packs on Juno, right?
The Grizz man. Thank you for considering me, yo. Option for the past 20 months. We'll come back to the guards.
Yeah, that's not our shtick, really. It's more.
Yeah, I said it was always in the sky.
That's not our shtick. Either way,
I don't need ammunition.
You certainly don't. NRG here. So, as expected, Junker Queen out of the gates. Do Toronto go for this?
Ooh, someone with Zarya. This is the first? No, this is the second Zarya of the tournament. We've seen Zarya from Ents, from Vestola, on Second Royale, I think? Against Mauga Cobb.
Right, so,
yeah, it was defense. The last map that they played before they got eliminated. Now they went with Zarya against the Queen. They know they're going to be running with a Queen comp here.
It's also good to set up your Genji. Sugar Free can be more aggressive with his poke and generating those ultimates. When he gets a bubble and can go in, lets him just like push the limit, I think, a little bit more.
Let's see with the charge.
Be looking to try and empower Sugar Free to be an absolute menace. Ooh,
just guided the engage.
Yeah, and also if the Queen is going into the back line, right?
Jacking do be strong.
There to protect against that Junker Queen is someone getting
it charges up now.
Where I think this obviously suits someone a little bit better, right? Where when you think about someone's hero pool, it's extremely large, but I think probably like
you gotta get the point.
You would see him go with a Mauga instead of playing the Queen. I think if there was like one hero like
so this is the plan against the Queen comp.
At the top level, it would be like Queen.
Wait for the spam
we definitely just don't
from Shock. Bubble the spam, get some charge, speed boost away when they're gonna go in with the shout, then fight after the shout, and hopefully you'll have some charge.
Yeah, that plays out when we do have a
What's up, late already? Yeah.
He's a ways away from it. He died first in that fight. Look at Sugar Free. Because of that shield, he always has a blade already.
Yeah, I mean, he can play so aggressively right there. There we go. Right in.
So fast with a wall charge. No, too deep!
Bombs of scissors and Rack attacks able to drag him off his high horse. Vega as well, suffering there.
Too deep. They knew about a ult charge, and then you know what? We're gonna go fast before the Spoiler ult saga up.
And that's huge there for the Shock, right? They're able to battle through that blade that comes in and just all the pressure from the Defiant. And typically when we've seen the
That's the blade
it's
I'm
like
used to seeing.
rally and
Same.
response right there. You don't let it use anything.
Same.
I mean, they win that.
Daniel,
The
du vet jag inte sap Diana. Thank you, Daniel.
Daniel Fenner recruited Diana as an Olaf guard.
Orbital Ray could be pretty important, especially
Guide
with the
this.
Graviton Surge in the mix here.
Easy guide.
Here's Trito wants to go forward now with this
Bob
Juno
this.
ultimate. It's gonna be a rally
Juno
from the back
this.
attack. They're committing everything to this fight, but Toronto disengage, then back up. They actually
No,
get
they
rid
use
of
just the
Bring Us
Gali.
Back steps too far forward, and someone's charged up and ready to
So
rumble.
much kiting
Toronto
is
Defiant
happening.
more than ready to receive that push.
They get really aggressive there, Shock, right? And I was like, oh, maybe are you trying to build like a rampage here, use that. I thought maybe we were going to see, look, if you're going to throw an orbital
And the
right
team that
now, maybe
loses
throw in the overclock, right?
the
Try and
series
punish
is out of the
that.
tournament.
And you lost the fight.
I mean, what in Toronto, they end up using a bomb, right? Which is pretty disruptive up on the staircase.
You know what I want to see? Someone use Graviton and Kellen. And Kellen's gonna win. Fast ult. They gotta walk with it. The grab onto the Queen, so Queen can't ult.
Kellen was caught out. No tank here for the Shock to work with. They are contesting right now, but look how charged up someone is. Basically unkillable. No one can fight the Zarya in a head-to-head when she's at 100 charge like this. And again, someone has the bubbles to throw back. Great utility, high damage.
Race point 1 for Defiant. Shock has...
Yeah, especially when it's
Queen ult though.
Scissors on the point, contesting there for Energy Shock going up
Oh,
against
this part of the map is also
on the
good for
Zarya,
Defiant.
completely
Oh,
charged
Genji Venture swap.
A bit of a change. I felt like Shock
Nice, I like
needed
it, I
to
like
make
it, I like
something
it.
different here. I think now it's like all-out aggression, right? That's what you're playing behind here. Can you access the backline? Can you access Merit, right? You'll force those bubbles out early, but just burst damage right here.
Yeah,
from the Shock.
So aggressive.
Give someone time to charge
Just one
up, it will
petite
be
bonk
your
from the
downfall.
break, then backs
Here
out.
come the Shock again, want to be the aggressors.
Queen ult hits the break. Should be enough, but the break gets bubbled.
Vega gonna be the first to fall though. As
Venture though in the back.
Just such a nuisance.
Like you mentioned, they need these fights to end as fast as possible, right? The healing resource is the same on both sides, but someone with those bubbles going to be able to keep
You want to take the fight before break is here.
Healthy there for the
Still going. Tank is dead. And go all the way. Oh, I love this Venture gameplay.
Great pressure. Look at how they take space away from Merit, for example. Someone overextends a little too far and doesn't have the bubbles to keep himself alive.
Just a different change of pace here for the Shock. Right? Now
Keep it one a bit.
see Toronto on the back foot a little bit.
Checking corners. Wait, still going again? Okay, still going in.
Following it up with that orbital ray.
Okay.
Oh my god, so close, yes!
Now what can he find? RuPaul's already been taken down. He does catch Tree, hanging around
Took
the
a few
corner.
with a
That's
lot
Jimmy.
of kills
Scissors
here.
falls into his open arms.
They made it just one fight for Shock though, where you have to decap the point.
Take for Toronto, but they've given up about 70%.
They're leaving the Queen?
Yeah, they're gonna stagger Kellen here. Nowhere for him to go.
Commanding shout.
Still leaving the Queen. Okay, finally getting the Queen pick.
Yeah, not gonna make it that far. But so for Shock, right, you end up holding on to this rally coming up, and then also gonna have your own blade here, right? So potentially a big combo. You've already got 70%, 77% on the point, right? So we'll see how someone can play.
I want to see value out of the Venture gold.
Grab. If they want to get aggressive around the corner, just kind of like bait Shock in,
Gav.
and then use it.
A lot of pressure on someone. He throws down the grab.
Don't give space for Venture.
Tree first. Kellen down. Vega gets in
Gav
there
Gali should
with
be
the
enough.
flail. Scissors at least able to salvage here, but there's not left to do, and Vega had the stun left over.
Now they're gonna poke spawn a bit, but they don't have Ash for the poke. Ooh, this is fine for Shock. Defiant can't quite poke this much. I want to make this a long fight then. Spam a bit, go all the way back, wait for the cast. Regroup, get ready to kill the Genji, or just 3-1 and explode on the Brig if someone has charge. I don't think though. Someone has charge. Gonna take the time, right? Yeah, take the time, bait him in, force 1 2 big cooldowns, then we're gonna drop on Brig maybe.
Here's the bubble on Sugar Free. It goes in
a bit.
trying to keep track on the enemy Genji, but Sugar Free does get away. Still that blade in hand.
He's a blade. Can't blade against Cassidy that easily.
Oh!
Oh! That's exactly what they needed.
Someone doesn't want to fight the Zarya, but one kill might be enough. Hindrance there from the flashbang of Merit. He gets brought down. What a deflex. A taste of his own medicine for the Lawland.
Dude, that play was so sick from Scissors, right? He kind of dashes up in the sky and sees that Merit
With the
is now on
lamppost, though.
Cassidy. Doesn't want to dive directly into him, but then sees RuPaul, because RuPaul thinks he's coming in with the blade right after.
That
him.
was smart.
That'll be Shock taking that point, tying it up. And then he just goes right to the sky, makes that play for RuPaul, then goes back with the help of Tree to deal with Merit. Really nice stuff for Scissors.
Beautifully architected. That's the only ultimate you really had to work with in that fight. That's about the best you could hope for from a straight up blade.
And just also the prediction of like how RuPaul was going to play that, right? Like RuPaul coming right to his left. He knew exactly where he was going to go.
Are we going to ult?
Right, Merritt
Want to find a point with it?
Queen trying to back.
Queen
Oh,
ult.
that's gonna hurt.
The
Look at
bubbles. They connect with anybody. Nice knife.
Kellen got to be feeling dissatisfied after that, but there's still an order to work with. Vega has gone down, but now
from
there's
UV.
no
Another
Genji
knife
here
on
for NRG
Maggot.
stock. They want to play with inside that orbital
Kellen
range.
just carrying with a queen. Oh man, at this point, just use Queen ult to position yourself.
Cassidy has great survivability, right? But he's also a really easy target. Switching over to Sojourn here, I like this move. You see, in the last fight, Kellen actually connected.
So much more fun with different comps.
Like, ripped back into tree in the burrow there, and all that damage that comes on through. Sojourn's going to be a little bit easier to live.
Oh man, this is so much at work here for the shot. Kellen's queen tree popping up. Great grab from
Someone with a huge grab done. Alright, they're gonna cap the point.
This is with another deep kill onto Merritt. Oh, buddy, what a pain. Toronto have to spend the big grab to win the fight.
Yeah, and I think that's why Shock's taking these fights early, right? You know, just kind of sitting back on the point, like you're just going to give up all that space to Toronto.
Break the railings. Imagine if you'd get charged if you break the railings.
Trying to push the Defiant back. You end up using that grab there on the corner because Toronto in a spot where
Bubble the blade. I hope they're not going to go that fast, knowing that they have Gali. Bait the Gali out first. No, they want to go in.
Already got picked off there. Someone just shoved into them. The RuPaul gets the hold on.
Oh, dodges the stun. That was sick.
And even at the beginning of the fight, everybody got extremely low there for the shot. They try and like disengage and even use a rally to keep people alive. They just had
Almost
no
got a
shot
headshot.
there.
Huh? Oh, okay, I thought that was the drill. That was the
And
melee
now
only.
giving up that lead on this flashpoint. Great previous fight to win the last one, but it required Scissors to go bonkers. We'll have a blade soon though, but can he repeat that same feat?
Junon's going
Here's that
in.
orbital ray that RuPaul's holding
Junon to
onto
get
it,
out.
pushing up now with the torpedoes.
What are these
Barely
fights
gets
outside the
away
point? The
with
point's the
ultra
other
ray.
direction. They can't even touch this,
In
I
this
think.
fight, as long as he possibly can. It looks like Merritt was knifed in there.
Yeah,
but
somebody's
Kellen couldn't
C9ing the
quite
point.
away. Tree caught him, but Scissors has to go for a back cap here.
I mean, UV able to stay alive, but you see from the Toronto
This gun and try to tap in
how split
overtime.
everybody from the Shock is, right? UV not near rack attack.
Scissors can't die here.
Alive. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he can, but it's going to be tough
That's
to
all he
stay
can.
alive.
Oh,
Yeah.
buddy, that's not good. He had to do it though.
Trees here.
Had to keep the round going. Tree does
Oh, they're
arrive.
Junon's from UV. Well, Killing goes a little bit too deep.
Kellen also has a rampage at the ready, but he doesn't have a good lineup.
Dude, that's actually winnable.
Just to force someone away for the time being, I'd say. But this is buying time now for Scissors to get back into the fight with that blade.
Okay.
NRG flipped the point.
Bait one bubble at least. One bubble. But the Gaviton's going to be thrown in. Let's see. Who clutches this? Killing or someone. Just going to Gavik on the wall. You know I'm thinking about it. Yeah, definitely. They need the Queen head ult.
Tries the commanding shout, but now he goes down with his ultimate.
It's not over though. It's 4 versus 4.
Caught out by Scissors and Tree respectively, but Toronto flipped the point back amidst the chaos.
3v4.
This one is going to be very scary, fully charged up and very hard to move. The Toronto Defiant look to get themselves on flashpoint point.
They will end up taking this one. A
2-1
2-1 lead here for the Defiant. Is Cerebos, they've come in with a nice Zarya comp.
Game's close. Even if it's going to be a trio, it's not going to show like how close it was.
Things, right? So now we're going to go back to the
It's clear that the teams know each other, you know?
You really
They know how they play and stuff.
Shock. So, and also it's been really difficult to get value with the Rampage, right?
Yes.
With the bubbles on the other side.
Last time Kellen had that ultimate, I think he hits
Voices.
Merritt with it, who just instantly gets bubbled and cleansed by someone. So this has to be big. You need a big lineup with this Junker Queen ultimate to guarantee value from it.
Gotta keep the railgun
Or
charge.
just accept that you're going to force bubbles and that's the best you can do.
Yeah, or like,
Ooh, that doesn't
or put enough
connect.
pressure onto someone to like force him to use some bubbles early, right? So not happen. This is gonna be
Stun
a round
ugly.
fast right around the
Oh,
corner.
this is good. This is good. One bubble first. Okay, this is no 3, 2, 1. Hold the Soch.
Okay, Rampage catches good.
Good.
RuPaul
Bubble to
can't be
clear
cleansed.
that.
There's only one bubble available, and that was for Merritt. Although Merritt turns around and pays it back tenfold with a big railgun elimination on Tree. A blade here for Sugar Free.
The Gunter just too clean.
But
But it's not over though. It's DVT, I think.
A little bit low, but very, very
Ooh,
charged
the
up.
tracking.
Finish the job for
2v2,
Genji, but he's
2v2.
waiting now for the health pack to regenerate. Kellen's still a problem on the point. He has to be
Oh,
addressed.
missed the knife.
Merritt does catch the knife through him. And here comes someone returning, but he only got a
1v2.
mini health pack,
Nah.
excuse me. They get rid of Kellen, they maintain control.
It's
Yeah,
over.
RuPaul back in the fight,
It's
though, right?
over,
You're gonna be
Chad.
able to
It's
heal
over.
everybody up.
I'm
But
telling you.
Really awkward situation for Kellen to be in, right? You know, someone on one side, Merritt on the other. Both pretty weak, but nowhere to really go. Is we're going to see a Ramatra pick here. So lots of different flexing here for the Shock. Is try and bully out
Ram
this Zarya
swap,
with
huh?
They just forced some bubbles, right?
This is the first Gamatra we've seen this LAN.
It's obviously something Zarya comps don't like to do with in general. And also, you just want to ignore the Zarya and get past her into the back line.
Yeah, exactly. Get past the Zarya, walk on the brig.
You also notice every time that you Rakitek's had the rally, someone just charged up, pushed right into it. They've got no value.
If he gets picked.
That's not good at all. Travada down early there. Tree was able to get into the back line, but the Graviton Surge really seals the deal here for the Toronto Defiant. And Scissors doesn't have a chance to find use for the blade. The Defiant takes over.
One-way map. And Defiant advances, and Shaw gets eliminated.
Right, with that Zarya composition from Toronto, Defiant Toronto, obviously having
super
great
well.
read on what Shaw would have
They
liked
really
to
warmed
play
up,
there.
really
But
warmed
just
up.
kind of throwing in that Zarya comp, it definitely took away everything.
I'd
that
be
Energy
minute
Shock
change
probably
out.
would
Don't
have
forget to
wanted to do.
later see
And
the
now
video.
they're kind of searching for answers, right? You're playing Venture Genji, you're trying to
bounce back,
Ramatra
maybe
towards
reverse
the
sweep.
end.
I'm not seeing it.
Nothing really
Think it's
kind
gonna
of
be
gave
3-0, a
Shock
quick
an upper
3-0.
hand.
We are back, chat.
Yeah, that was a closer affair here, but it was another opportunity for NRG to get a foothold in this series, to get themselves a map back, and now Coach Wheats has to think about where they take the battle for a third map.
Wonder when they did those viewer predictions. It was like, you know, after I watched them go with 2-0, I think Toronto's got this. But I mean,
in fairness, coming out of Ilios, I wasn't fully convinced.
No, I actually thought like Shock looked really good on Ilios, all things considering, right? It's just that map. I think they probably thought like, okay, we're going to be able to play some Queen, we're going to be able to play some Maga, all right? But I think that's Zarya on the other side. I think that really, I mean, you see what it did to the Queen really early on. Not a lot of value out of the Rampages. They're able to just bubble Sugar-Free constantly on the Genji, and he's able to just eviscerate the back line that they had no answer for, which I definitely think now probably impacts Shock's map pick, right? Because you're like, oh man, like, well, we don't want to go somewhere that could happen again.
Do you think the Toronto have now like a bona fide counter to the Queen comp? Do you think like any map where she's relevant, you could just play the Zarya into this and kind of punish them?
I mean, I'd want to see him more than like once, right? And I also think like you know, you see a team like I know a Crazy Recruiter Falcons play it, it's going to be like another tier up, right? And can they deal with it? As we take a look at some of the highlights and just pay attention at the top of the screen, how many times you're going to see different characters there for NRG Shock. Felt like they were playing Mr. here at the time.
Absolutely. I mean, they're obviously opening with the Echo here, so he's just finding it sort of hard to sort of generate too much momentum there. Obviously, Sugar-Free gets to play Genji for most of the map, and like we talked about, right, more Zarya bubbles means quicker charge, as Genji can stick around a little bit longer in the front line, poking it at sort of medium range with the shurikens, and even look to try and commit onto targets that get low in the back line. Unlike the Venture switch, excuse me, you kind of pointed it out that the Shock all of a sudden really started to become the aggressors here. They wanted to run up, they wanted to get the Venture in and behind, but even that wasn't enough. Yes, it was able to threaten Rupal and Vega on occasion, but Merit switches off the Cassidy, picks up the Sojourn for, again, just some escape mechanic, and alongside the Zarya here is really hard to beat.
But we had discussed, the longer those fights go, the worse it's going to be for NRG Shock. And Toronto's great at just disengaging, kiting, staying alive, right? And then now all these players from NRG Shock are pushed up. The Zarya is all charged up, now leading the charges they're trying to get away from the Shock, and everybody just kind of falls, right? If you're going to play that Venture Genji Junker Queen, targets need to get burst down fast. You need to prioritize the target, just deal with them quick. The longer they live, especially with that Zarya getting charged up, I mean, you got no shot.
Have a look at this. This is Sugar-Free having an absolute wild map here. 4.7 KD, of course, mostly on that Genji. And this is much like the rest of NRG Shock are looking for answers. We don't often get to see this in real time, right? Teams trying to iterate on a solution to a comp that they're maybe not expecting to see. I know they're aware of what we saw over in China recently, and like there were a few teams that were opting in the Zarya direction, but most people I talked to kind of played it off as more of a regional preference than something that actually had, excuse the pun, but merit here in a metagame like this.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's like, it was oh, that's kind of fun, but I don't know. That's going to make it right here. But against like a Queen, especially like if they would have ran the Sombra, right? Like the Zarya is pretty good against that as well, right? The Zarya, like let's say you get a hack onto the back line, right? The Zarya could have bubbled all that damage, right? The cleanse, virus, everything kind of gone. So definitely would have been an answer for that as well.
Here is, of course, your head-to-head matchup in DPS. This is a young, promising prospect coming in. And this year, of course, much of this NRG Shock, right? A lot of expectation for this team that they'd be able to deliver, and they've come so far. But Toronto promised when they came out of the gates and said, we're here to win it all. And frankly, at times, we doubted them. We questioned them. They had a really weak run in Dallas. They also showed a lot of fallibility in the stage 4 main event, but really looks like they've cleaned up a lot of that stuff, especially up against their NA rivals. This would be the second team that they look to get past.
I mean, it's the expectation for this team. You know, I think when this team was built, when the organization continued to support competitive Overwatch, it was to win everything. It wasn't to, hey, we're going to be the best in NA. Like, that's a cool goal.
We're not here to be the fun team.
Right, we're not here to be the fun team. We have a roster that is, you know, world championship talent that we expect to deliver a world championship, right? You know, beating the NA teams in the lower bracket, you know, that was just kind of, it was just kind of a given, right? You're not really worried about that. It's really about, you know, taking down those Titans from Asia.
A lot of talk about expectations, about progress throughout the year, but for NRG Shock, there's only one question left. Is this the end of the line for the beloved Shock? There's Laggett an answer on that one.
3 people that way that said no.
Unreal respect.
Okay, I'm here.
They've recruited some more people.
Okay, I'm here, guys. Might be the final game of the day, or might be the beginning of a reverse sweep.
We'll see the Defiant here on offense, potentially.
Let's see,
HGK. again. Because you know that Shock, they like to play this queen, right? We've seen them play very, like, sparing amounts of Maga, and when they play the Maga, it's usually been a mirror, but it hasn't looked awesome. So they
Zaga has announced the queen.
More comfortable here playing the queen.
One last chance for the Shock to stay alive here.
So this is how you count the queen comps with the Zaga.
They've recruited more people now.
It spreads. It's like a contagion. All right, Sugar Free gets a bubble and goes upstairs. You can see him really taking liberties here. Scissors looks to come over the top. So far, pretty placid start to this map, but the card has got to the point where these teams now need to fight for it to progress any further. Mag Grenade, they're not finding anything on Sugar Free. Again, he was constantly bubbled. It's a nightmare for a Cassidy to deal with this. And farming a lot of charge,
a lot of damage. There's like 50% on the ultimate already.
Genji gets right in your face. He's got a bubble. May end up getting another bubble. And what do? You can't even really
nice
fire.
shots from 3.
And someone able to bring Kellen down. He's probably reached
they
critical
engage
mass in
and
charge
then they
is
just
able
like
to
run
move
away, dude.
Into
They
the
just
front
ran away.
line. And again, you wait for
from
those
the
bubbles
queen.
to come back off cooldown. You've got a player advantage. Sugar Free goes in, got bubbled again after the Mag Grenade came through. And the world is his oyster.
Ooh,
and what do you want to play into this?
That's the play of the game right there.
Do you go back and
that is the play of the game.
You know, some Genji
Sugar Free MVP this series.
You continue to believe that the Echo Cassidy with that queen
Imagine if he
can
dashes
win
into the
out
queen.
over this comp. Right now, from what we see, it does not look like a kit. I think you would have to consider making some serious changes.
Again, we're still watching them iterate in real time on a solution. They have to come up with one quickly. The Defiant hero threatening a first checkpoint as Kellen emerges from that side room and stakes his claim to the card. Scissors gets a little bit low from that poke down, but Ultraviolet's able to spot him. There's an orbital ray ready to rumble, and I don't think he'll waste too much time in letting it go.
Looks like I click first, then Juno ult.
Ultraviolet reciprocates.
I think it's a little bit too late though.
The pressure is immense.
It's a little bit too late.
Crumbling.
This is just
I
tempo.
think you gotta consider wholesale
Defiant
change
is
this comp if you're the
fully
Shock.
warmed up. They're so confident.
I mean, okay.
So traditionally was an answer to some of the Xayah comps back in the day because again you just stave off a lot of the poke damage and force bubbles out if you have like a poke.
They show stats after the game. Just checking out team stats and highlights of one player usually.
I don't think you're going to get many coaching offers in the office.
I like to see the dab screen. I think they should provide the dab screen. They could just do like a section after every match, analyze the stats.
They're going to get the payload around this. You're in real dangerous territory over the Shock.
Or stat analysis.
Because you're losing this fight. You're going to go second checkpoint.
Just a screenshot. I don't think I'm saying that much.
So deep into the formation.
Asking for too much, I mean.
Yes, Kellen does get a nice little a rampage rather.
Bobby!
Good swing on Rupar to bring him down. So that's 2 picks there for the Queen. Vega doubles back.
Well,
Grab's
watch
going to
it.
use to handle Kellen. Eventually he's brought down, but Era does get picked by that Echo.
Yeah, and I mean, that's Rack Attack during rally as well, right? It just gets burst down. That Zarya so charged up. The damage from the Zarya, the bubble onto the Genji, just dashing on through. So now we'll see the Ramatra again. So Ramatra can stand toe-to-toe a little bit better with Zarya than the Queen can. A little bit better survivability. The You see where this
Should get an over so you can see stats, whatever.
Taking this second checkpoint.
They should.
Scissors was poking on that right-hand side, but there's Sugar Free. We get another bubble. Again into the back line, and he handles Kree. Someone follows up on it now, and he's at 70% charge already. Kellen throws up the Dukes. Defensive stance taken, but Scissors can only get Rupar before he ducks out of the fight as well. Critical mass now. Someone is absolutely humming and looking to push straight into this front line. There is not enough
Sanders still got
damage
to
for the
break to
shot.
get a kill. Nah, they're gonna finish with time. Not that it matters, but they're gonna finish with that. No, just a hero swap.
Right?
Zaga, no hero swap. They're waiting. They go like, you know what? Fine, I'm gonna keep Zaga. They think like someone was thinking about swapping from Zaga to I don't know.
He is right in Tree's face.
Against the Gamcom.
Energy. You're dead. I mean, nothing you can do there. No way you're going to be able to keep that Cassidy alive. And look at how you keep just rolling these ultimates, right? Now you have a Blade, then you'll have a Grab, then you'll have Orbital Ray and Rally. I mean, you just cycle these so well now for the Defiant.
They're going to be copying.
Zaga in this. As Zaya gets charged up, she becomes a threat that cannot be overlooked. And there's a bubble for Sugar Free if he wants to go in for the play, but it's a free
Megan with a nice kill.
At the start of the fight. Scissors is already down, and the Defiant are taking
They can't back out. They have to take the fight 4v5.
In comes Kel to try and stop the bleed, and he'll have Ultraviolet even committing an orbital.
The dodges, the coach gun, no was used before to get over the high ground.
But Rack Attack has to flail to swing. Kellen with the annihilation, and
Got ult, but it's a bit of a Charlie 9 there in the back.
Hard for Vega to stand up in a fight like this.
Not that long though.
Ultimate still pretty darn good.
I mean, Ram ult is crazy, right? Once you kind of get hit with a lot of targets around, it's like RuPaul gonna try and make his way off the side. So you end up getting the Blade out there in Rally. It comes at the cost of both support ults plus your annihilation. But to be honest, you have no
Zaga? After the grab, they probably will.
Right?
After the grab, they probably will stop
Zaga. You just let them roll the card all the way home, right? You have to go and just buy yourself more time, right? Because if there
just grab the Brig, slash Juno, slash Ash, and then you'll be fine. I shock okay. I think that Defiant is just like too warmed up.
But still spotted out by Merit. He sees the
Oh, that headshot.
Great communication, and that's a key DPS off the table here for NRG. Kellen is low and has to backtrack. This is going to let the Defiant get a little bit closer.
This should be a grab right in the corner. Yes. Ooh, got all of them.
Someone stop this guy. That is filthy. 2 minutes 20 on the clock now.
Someone stop this guy.
Stopping for no one. I'll give you the big tip. Toronto Defiant clean the map with plenty of time to spare.
That was nasty.
Someone just
Just
goal.
a long range grab into the spawn, using the alternate fire to boost yourself closer towards them so you can pick up.
I think it works
kills,
though.
Not let everybody else have the fun.
Right click
Someone show that
yourself
clip
like
to
that.
Nene. That's how you grab.
Oh man, and now you're going deep.
Going all the way back.
That's a throwback.
When was that? Season 2 of Overwatch League, I think.
That ability, but someone knows the Shock are grouped up in that choke just outside their spawn is guaranteed. But look at what Sugar Free's doing. Like
second chat.
this level of lack of self-preservation, I think, from your Genji can only be enabled with that Zaya to constantly.
Somebody asked about the drops earlier.
Your star DPS for success.
I'm kind of fascinated though, like, can you run, let's say they play like the Mago.
Yeah, they're gonna be available until 11:58 a.m. GMT +2, so a little bit like the same as yesterday, 24 hours. Started at 12 p.m., finishing at 12 p.m. tomorrow.
Top tier like Maga based setup, how this looks, right?
Bruno, is that better in this comp for NRG? No.
Nobody do it that much, right? We saw Insight from now.
Defiant just with a huge coaching angle there with the team comps.
And I'm just curious.
Drops for tomorrow,
how
Mercy
it would
drops.
play
Mercy
into,
drops.
like a Shock playing this Maga, right? Like if Tree ends up playing the Reaper, right? This is kind of like the meta, quote unquote, that we've seen so far. As Tree will make the swamp. Gonna go Widow. Poke out, see if he sees anybody. The one thing with this Zarya is like,
Mauga
really
finally Shock picks the meta comp.
So you're gonna get a little bit of extra payload progress.
Meta comp.
You need a fallback position to get the bubble cooldowns back. Again, Sugar Free doing his thing. Already 15% charge as he steps up and extends some shurikens into Tree.
I mean, the Genji can contest.
I say my Guido, yo.
Hello, ML7.
Thank you for considering me, yo. Acho que passou muito mais sobre back to guards, yo.
Sugar Free Kellen is so low. How is he so low? I think that's a massive dynamite detonation by Merit there, as everybody on the Shock was grouped up for it.
You have a dash on through, right?
How did those shurikens not land?
I imagine he's very charged up here.
that. You've seen it trying to just bully this Zarya out.
Okay, Kellen gets deep. There might be a problem for Vega. Yeah, he gets smashed by that stomp.
3, 2, 1, just going big. Melt to the bubble. Desire bubble somebody.
You asked about this Malcolm comp, how it looks right. Kellen definitely looks like he can take some liberties here. RuPaul was able to slip away just in time, but couldn't quite get away from the
Might be a little bit too late with the adaptation, but yeah, I think that's the guy dancing with Zarya. But Defiant, they're probably going to swap Zarya now.
Be good against every type of
Yeah, swap the Zarya, and now just show that they're better at the Malga comp.
So it seems like this Zarya setup is like
There you go, Spice. Hope the nap's being well.
They want to run against the Queen, right? Very good against the Queen. When the Malga comes in, okay, you're better off just mirroring the Malga, right? You could play a Queen of your own. We've seen a lot of teams play the Queen into the Malga, but I think Defiant definitely feel more comfortable playing in Malga.
Merit sitting back here. Charge comes in from Kellen, but he makes himself scarce. Bob eventually gets removed here. It looks like the Shock barely have a break in their stride. They really want to get up and play inside this orbit array, and the Defiant respected.
Whoa, what is that angle?
Well, I mean,
I didn't see anybody just chilling that angle, bro.
Time bank advantage, there's no reason to kind of throw in your Ray and fight there. Go back up now, come back in and fight with this behind your Ray and Blade. 2 with a Blade for Sugar Free. That'll be the fight.
Yeah, little 2-for-1 meal deal there. Got both supports with a single Blade. And that's great push-pull from Toronto, right? Now we're moving
2 minutes away from qualification to the next game. For Defiant, they'll get an elimination for Shock.
Forced to fight inside of that, right? They're not, they have a great time bank, right?
Doesn't look good though. Defiant finished with 2 minutes extra.
Look, you back up. Shock gets no value.
First point hasn't even been reached yet by Shock, but ults are available. The next couple of seconds are gonna matter so much. Rally comes in, they have to win this one. If they don't win this one, it's over. The 30 minutes is over for them, I feel like. But wait a second, Vega was in deep!
Aren't in position to do anything or extract any toll of their own as a response. Sugar Free's able to find Rack Attack at least, and Scissors is
what is this team fight?
The perfect answer to the big body of the Malga.
What is this team fight?
Sugar Free's getting amongst it as well. Kellen will be an issue though. They're not really tooled to deal with the Malga here. And eventually,
oh wow, there's no way! Ash gets out.
Able to heal him up, keep him alive. Vega here as well. As someone in Sugar Free.
They didn't win the fight. I say that it's more of a draw. No progress happening. With the bob in. Oh, pixel perfect disengage there from Megat.
Vegas shield not enough to keep him alive, and Tree's heading upstairs to find Merit. Nothing.
Still fighting back. Not giving up.
Job done here. Someone's gone down, and NRG find the burst they need to get this checkpoint.
Yeah, I wonder if you'll see the
not over. Tournament ain't over for them.
Their DPS. It seems like the Reaper just gets so much value, right? The Reaper just puts down so much damage. You see right there, Tree constantly in these fights.
Who is winning? Yes. This meta is very
with the Reaper shotguns. Deal with that
tiring to watch, you know. A lot of the moments you go like, who's winning? What's happening? Too many pixels on my screen. What is happening? Like, who's winning? Yes.
So they need to be pretty expeditious through this part of the map.
Well, this is where Toronto, you just keep taking fights, right? You keep taking fights, you push up to the car, right? You delay, you just burn the clock.
Trying to ignore the Malga, but avoid the stop. That's the key here for the Defiant as they look for a backline again.
Yes, but also no, yet, but still also yes, but yeah. Oh, World Cup Island is split.
To actually turn that orbit array into some ult charge for the rest of them. This might be an elongated stagger. This is dangerous.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Alright, it's okay. This out of the respawn wave. And now the spawn hold.
Then Toronto realizes they chase those players down.
Hold the spawn, go through this door, go to this high ground.
Could have asked for a better situation, right? The Shock were pushed up on that first corner. They thought that's what they were going to contest. They jumped down from that cutout in the wall. They jumped
Killen went by himself. What?
You have him in your spawn.
We've seen this exact spawn cam a couple of times.
The blade.
Ultraviolet. Can he get away? No, the mobility not quite there. Rupar steals that away, but still the result is the same. Another beautiful blade from Sugar Free. Quad killer involvement.
A minute 40 seconds to go.
90-second warning for NRG.
Yeah, and you push up. If the Shock are going to win fights, win it at the spawn door and force them to use ults at the spawn door. It's like the worst type of situation you can possibly be in.
Once again, trying to dive.
Okay, right in the spawn. Understandable.
Couldn't get back to safety. Merit's having to walk away, but now get re-involved in the fight. It's going to be a stop there as Merit emerges.
They're winning it. I don't know why someone just shifted in. I think he wanted to body block the door and use the cage.
A long way from that next checkpoint still, and Vega can just buy some time.
And Merit, I know that was the death blossom.
Doing that fight with just copy.
It's knocked no value out of that whatsoever, but still, it burned, I mean, what, more than a minute off the clock.
Yes.
Right? Winning that first fight.
Maybe final minutes.
It also gives the Defiant
maybe they're going to be going all the way.
Towards the end to win the map before
Get ready for some Overwatch yet again.
the Defiant are probably going to look to keep taking these.
Defiant ain't looking good with the ult check.
Ultimates that the Shock have been trying to meticulously
Oh,
build.
the cage now.
Here we go. Cage fight available here as someone throws it down pretty much straight away.
Ah, yes, I'm seeing stuff.
Dream once more. He's found two. Make it
Ooh. Shock do be pushing too. I think they can touch it though.
Game, though, here if you're the Defiant, right?
Mega died last. Yeah, they can't get touch it. Sugar Free's gonna get touch. DP from Megat.
You're gonna have orbital array as well. You have a pretty nice advantage. Yeah, it's gonna be a sim here. They want to get back here.
Speed boost out. Do they even have time yet? They do. Nice engage from Shock. Not even going to want to let them give them any space. Ooh, Kellen dies. Gets picked first. It's over. And Defiant wins this. What a huge game. GG's. GG's.
They've got a promise to deliver on, and they're far from done.
And you can see they knew they had a huge advantage, right? They had dwindled the clock. All they have to do.
Got Matka play of the game. Yo, I want to watch the play of the game. No.
You're gonna have a huge ultimate advantage, and you're in a spot there for Shock. Which every fight, the more fights you take, you're forced to use the ultimate. You need to keep.
So the number 1, 2, and 3 teams. Yeah, seed 1, 2, and 3 are seed 1, 2, and 3 in this, right?
It is GG. There's nothing the Shock can do.
Handshakes and commiserations here. Of course,
Seed 1, 2, and 3. Shocking.
And then these two teams have forged themselves into veritable monsters here. Toronto at the start of the year were far and away the best team in NA, and we wondered how big the tier gap was between them and their foes. That the rest of NA has risen up around them so much so that, again, they managed to down all of EU's.
So this is how the top 3 looks like.
Match, it's a dirty business. Not
Yeah,
fun to
seed
take
1,
rival, but Toronto
2, 1, and 2.
Squarely set on glory.
This is it. Gonna be having Falcons versus Crazy Raccoon, then probably have a rematch. Or maybe Falcons gonna lose this.
Like, are these teams catching up? Is Toronto
And then we're gonna be having the final.
I think they've proven here that the gap in NA.
Let's see the interview, and then I'm gonna be doing some Hazard games.
Yeah, absolutely. Or that.
Hopefully the quick play queues will be shorter today. Smiley
Back
face.
this map, right? Like, or even this series, so many different comps from both teams, but the Defiant did seem to have an answer to each and every one of them. Even if it was switching back
Let's
to
see the
a
interview.
mirror and putting Merit back
Let's
on the
listen to the
Reaper.
interview.
You
need that shirt. What shirt?
Yeah,
I need it.
And it's
I
a
need
terrible
both shirts.
situation for the Shock to be in, right? Because they go Maga, you match that
No,
Maga,
private
let's
matches,
say they
depends
were
how the
Queen,
queue
you have
is.
Zarya bring out right again. You were never in a situation where you could have came out on top.
We head to the stage here for a post-match interview with the victorious Rupal as he advances with his team through lowers.
Thank you so much for that, fellas. Yes, congratulations, RuPaul. Guys, give it up for the Toronto Defiant. Wow. Dominating performance there. Now, look, RuPaul, this was the 3rd series of the day for you guys. It's been a slog. You've been, I can only imagine how tired you are. How do you keep that energy up with the squad? But most importantly, how do you keep that confidence going, knowing that each and every challenge is only going to get more difficult as the road goes forward?
I think as for energy, we've drank like 50 water bottles in one day, gone to the bathroom like 4 times. The back room, we've ate every single banana. There are no more bananas back there.
The back
A lot of
rooms.
energy. And then as for the motivation,
It's the
I
3rd
mean,
game.
we just want to be the best team in the world, and we're here. We survived this long, long day. We're happy to be here and happy to move on to the final day.
Well, you know what? Hey, that's right. That's right. Now, without a doubt, and with that win, you guys are the unequivocal best NA team.
The
But
banana
now you
tactic.
have an opportunity here coming from that lower bracket to potentially fight to become the best team in the world. What does that take for the Toronto Defiant to be able to achieve that goal, knowing that in
Where
your
does he
ways,
feel like laughing?
teams like Falcons and as well as Crazy Raccoon?
Yeah, I think we really got to forget the last match against Crazy Raccoons. I actually don't remember playing them. We're just gonna look forward to tomorrow and
First game against
play a
them
lot better,
tomorrow.
review for a couple hours, have some fun. Most importantly, we're just gonna play together as a team and show that we really can be the best team.
Well, they play better the longer the tournament went, so I think the game's not going to look the same as they did against Crazy Raccoon initially today, so I don't expect an upset, but let's see.
Thank you so much, Alex.
Alright.
Congratulations to the Toronto
I'm going to be hopping in game.
Defiant.
I'm going to be hopping in game. Chat is going to hop and do some quick play. That's it for today for OWCS. Day 2 tomorrow. These are the drops that I can still be getting. They're going to be available for a lot of hours up until tomorrow at 12 p.m. And then tomorrow, We're gonna have the last set of drops, which are gonna be these ones over here. Let me just put this huge on screen for a little bit. The last drops remaining. I'm just happy that we did not see Mauga being played non-stop, bro. I'm just happy that we did not see Mauga being played non-stop. You know? Just claim all the drops. Nice. Bro, I've been hydrating so much. We've seen some hero swaps. Not that big of upsets. But not the same team comp. That makes it pretty fun. Alright, gonna queue up for some hazard. You will be short, right? How much does it say? 12 minutes. Okay. I'm gonna queue. And I'll be here soon. I think I'm gonna get myself another tea. I'm not kidding. My voice is kind of dying. So I will probably just shut up and stop yapping and get myself another tea, chatting chatters. See you in 30 minutes when the queue pops. Because I want to play tank. Extremer, I'm here. I'm here, chatting chatters. I am here.
You're in it for life. My sword and your hammer will lead us to victory. If you can't cut them, nail them.
What? Because the image.
Think they can take us? Chanceless.
Yeah, I do that. Chrysor. Good day, Carnitas Crunch. Good day, good day, good day. Before I had a wireless headset, but now. Hi chat, it's gonna be increasing the music, the jams. Some Saturday gaming chat. Gotta get out. Oh, never mind. Oh. Where is he? Huge. What the hell is that wall, bro? I think they're gonna C9 this guy. Yeah. Oh, he's edge. The wall climbing tank hits differently, bro. The wall climbing tank just hits differently.
Over here. Over there.
Bro, wall, stop it. Send that guy. Ooh. Disgusting. Just some quick play. How do you make it choose where you place the wall? Check my Instagram or TikTok. There's a setting. You can see it exactly there. I don't know the exact name of it. Okay, I fed a little bit too much. I'm bullying them. No. Check damage with nano. Yeah, they're gonna be making a short out of that or something like that. So. Hard break pays off. Got manga juice, enjoy it. How can I climb this? Like seriously now. Oh, almost avoided this. Ana hard counters him. Ana should be good against them, yeah. Skiri cleanses old? No, he doesn't. You think Hazard is overtuned at all? Needs to be adjusted before launch? I haven't played support against him that much, but I feel like he's gonna be pretty easy to punish. Like, yeah, he's just gonna jump everywhere. But he doesn't have any way of denying abilities other than with a wall. Oh. Somebody picks Sombra or something like that shoots me, then it's over. If I'm uncontested, every hero looks good, he's strong.
I've got scars that sting worse.
Thank you. Oh, Sag. I gotta go get high ground a little bit fast, like though, with this. Here's if I can throw the wall somewhere over here and then it sticks on the other side and does damage. Let me know here. Hey yo Nate, thank you bro. Happy to see you here. Body blocking with my body. Oh no. What do you mean, oh no? Nate is here. Oh no. I need more bullets. The nasty nade returns. The wall! The RNG of the map! That clearly lowers your gun, by the way. Yeah, but I thought that I didn't want to like move slow like this. I want to bait him in. No, I'm dead. I'm dead. Hey yo. Hey Kip. Do you think Toronto has a chance to break into the top 2 tomorrow? I mean, the longer the tournament goes, the better they're playing. I think it's gonna be very hard, but and highly unlikely. Probably 25% chance, I would say. Or like 20%. Oh, that's a huge ult on 4, but... Dude, she did. She did. Falcons do 1 TD, maybe. Maybe. Gotta get more creative with the engages. Go. Sag. Oh, nice kill. It's like they has no self-sustain. Yeah, I gotta play more in the line of sight of the supports. I keep on thinking that I am going to regenerate HP somehow, but I can't. So I gotta play in line of sight of Vana, and she can't get to me because the snipers are annoying. Let's wait for everybody. Oh, that's sleep though.
How's that taste?
all gonna go behind this? Okay, maybe win a ball. Zone control just insane.
I'll keep you safe. Promise.
Ooh. Good job. Guard, check the 7 p.m. guard. Check any guarding guns. Guarding gotta sell. Let's go, guards. Are we guarding? Yeah, I wasn't playing my support line of sight. I gotta get used to the fact that I am not going to get healed from anywhere. Will I stream tomorrow? Yeah, Nate, I'll stream tomorrow too. Don't worry, don't worry. Hope life's been treating you well, bro. Happy to see you here with us. My voice is kind of dying, chat, so I'm having my third tea of the day with honey. He looks so hard to learn. It's... You gotta get tricked into thinking that you have like some self-sustain. You're absent during the purge. You have been missed. It was more like Luvai purge. And also you got scared. Come on, be honest now. You spooned the honey properly. I did. I did not do the tongue technique or my finger technique. I did the spoon technique that you taught me. Did you spin the spoon? Yeah, but some of the honey just like fell back. And I was like kind of disappointed. Get some throat drops. The what? The spoon technique. Then I found I had a chat with chatting chatters about it. When I get honey from the jug, instead of like, you know, the jug, right? So you get the spoon because you don't have a honey spoon. And then you want to put in the tea, a little bit of the honey drips a bit. So what I was doing was, instead of letting the honey drip, I would put my finger under when I would transfer so that the honey would drip over here. And chat told me that you can actually do the spoon spinning technique. So like get a spoon and then you spin the spoon so that the honey doesn't drip anymore. Yeah, no, I was advancing that. I was doing that. And then I became cheekier with it. And then instead of the spoon I was using, instead of the finger, I was using my tongue and stuff, you know? So no one told you that. No! I'm devastated, couldn't get all the torp drops. I had no idea what I was doing so early. Wait, what? What do you mean? Bro, you can get these. These are still available for a lot of hours. You hear me? These are still available for a lot of hours. What else kind of basic techniques do you know? I know some advanced ones, but not in that. What about defeat tech? I'm not gonna open that. What do you mean a lot? What do you mean to me? What do you mean to me? You can try adding lemon to the tea as well. No, it's it's not because of the cold. It's because I've been yapping too much in the last couple of days. I had too many yappuccinos, Chad. Alright, my voice is slowly but surely in Dej mode. That's it. That's it. You want to see a Mel Honey up feet? What the ams? The wipe the teaspoon on the lip of the jug technique is worth to try. I should do that. I should definitely do that. I should try that. Give it a shot, you know? Give it a shot. Can we ask some life hacks? Can we ask some life hacks? We know? No. No life hacks. Good, this year kind of fun. I haven't played support against them. Tomorrow I want to try and play support against them. We're gonna do a lot of custom games tomorrow, but right now let me just do some quick play games, you know? Anna Skinley. Wait, what? No, bro. These are the drops for today, okay? So these are the drops for today. They're gonna be available how long? Maybe I gotta set up 2 timers. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be taking a small break, PD bangers. What if I just... It's so petite. I can set up 2 timers. Nah, fine. Look at this. Oh, wow. Sheesh. You just scared to know how much you don't know about. I might not know a lot of things, but the things that I know. You know what I mean? Have a cut version if you want. For every drop. I think it's fine if I just keep it like this on screen. Look, I can live edit chat. Chat, look at this, okay? Let me focus. Copy, paste. I did it. I did it. I did it. Clappy. Clappy, I did it. Oil up. Oh, wait, what? Professional, right here. He did it. I fucking did it. Then he sent me the images, but look at this. Already did it. Already did it. Okay, wait. I can go debug. I can go debug. Uno. One. I can go debug. Timer. Anybody good with math? Anybody good with math? I want somebody that is good with mathematics. Look at this. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Anybody that is good with mathematics? In how many hours do these drops finish? How many hours do these drop finish? If it's 7:07 p.m. for me, and these drops are gonna be finishing tomorrow at 12 p.m. for me. Current ones. When did they finish? When did the current ones finish? Hour-wise. $19 hours, 17 hours. What the fuck? 16 hours, 17 hours or 19 hours? 16 hours, 52 minutes, right? Bro, I don't want this overlay. Where is this? Is it this one? Yeah, this is the one that I wanted. 16 hours, 51 minutes. Okay, give me a second. 16 hours, 50 minutes. What? Minutes, seconds. No, hours, minutes, seconds. Thank you. Okay, started timer. Copy output URL. I did. What the hell is it? Bro, where is it? Bro, where is it? Oh, found it. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, I'm cooking. I'm gonna cook so hard. I'm gonna cook so hard with this. Next cue though.
5, 4, 3.
If you're in it with me, you're in it for life.
You're in it with me, you're in it for life. Basically a graphic designer. That's how long we have left to get the ups, yeah. And then I'm gonna set up a timer with how long till the next drop starts. I booped them away. No. Parkour. Massive parkour. I don't know where I'm going. The voices! What? Where were they? What the hell? Where were they? You died. Oh my god, we have Sherlock Holmes in chat. Hello, pleasure to meet your acquaintance.
Yeah, that'll get in the way. Take your shot.
Huh.
That's gonna hurt.
It's fine, I'll be there soon.
I'm at the height of my performance.
Amazing. With 2 kills.
That'll cut them up.
Yo, move! I got 1. I got 2! Nice joke. Nice. If you can generate some of your HP when you actually would be nice. No! God damn it. You know what? He booped me, so suffer the consequences. I want to set up here. Julie, down past 12 months. Welcome back to guys, Julie. Ain't no way, bro. I not dodge the sleep. 1v3. Disgusting. Ew. Oh, whoa, whoa. I have an idea. Oh, Moist is missing that. No way. Nice job. Where is he? Fuck. Let's go, next point. We're 100 meters away. Hello, hello. Hazard maxing time. Yes, indeed, it's hazard maxing time.
Wall here. Let's stick him with it.
Oh, I should have jumped out. My bad, Doug. With the wall. I fed. I was feeling Freddy. You get a point though.
Scars that sting worse. Lots of them out there. Got the point, all of you.
Anyway, I don't want to climb this. But I have no way of regenerating HP. I gotta stop taking damage before. It's incredible how long range you can try this. Ooh, got a box out. Are you kidding me? Got a fox out.
I've been through worse.
Look at this wall. Oh, imagine if I'd have body blocked them with that. What? Finally. Burning up. I should jump and right click when I do this sometimes. I feel like I'm not doing it that much. You can play on top of this? Yeah, you can.
Oh, we'll not be climbing that one.
Hey Blue, how you doing? Quick. Oh, let me get a speed boost. C9, very nice. Ooh. Why don't he always shoot the crystals out when he blocks? You have to be in the range from what I've seen here. You have to be in the range to block it, actually, for the damage. And I realize that the range is not like circular. It's just like a cone in front of you. Let me show you. You have the visual effect for it. Izuka, they were considering the prime option. Look at the guards. Past 25 months, face shoot. Thank you for considering the prime. Much past 6 months, we're back to the guards. Look at this. You see the blue thing? The purple thing? You only block here. Let me show you. So now I'm gonna start taking damage. I'm not in range, right? So I'm not blocking anything. Blue thing, purple, whatever. Definitely not green. But if I'm in range, I will block. You have to face them too. This is why I'm jiggling this too.
Stand a chance.
By getting shot from other sides. This is why I'm facing them too. And the ultimate too, I learned that it's like a certain range. Look at it. So it goes through this. It goes through walls. But see how it is? It's just this range. Like the size of, I don't know, Oasis roads. You know? And I'm trying to like figure out decks with this. I want to find ledges that I can attach to non-stop and just bug the wall climb, but it's very hard. Like, you can climb the wall, Panda Cake, you have past 53 months, welcome back to the guards. You can climb the wall just a little bit. But if you press shift, the wall climb resets if you press shift again. So you can go really high. Then you can place the wall, for example, right under you. You can just jump to the wall. So you can do something, I don't know, you want to climb that? You can just... Wait. You can just start climbing, shift, climb again, wall under, climb again. And then you have shift again. It's a lot. My question is, if I put it here, can I scale it? Nah, you can't. Yes, you can get the drops here. They're still available until tomorrow. Let me just set up the timer really fast. Okay, chat, I'm a graphic designer. Graphic designer. I think it looks awesome. Honestly, I think this looks just amazing. They're so petite now. Well, let me just put this in full screen. Smaller so we can all just like zoom into them. When you start teaching design lessons, private classes, I'm sorry. Just private classes, not the same size. I'll fix them. I'll fix them. Let me just set this one up. Is it kind of centered? Yeah, sure. Perfect. The clock is not centered. Ignore the clock. Stop talking about my clock, please. Oh no. Overlay. Whoops, logged in. 16 hours. 34 minutes. 50 seconds. Wait, let me sync this. 45 seconds. Let me just hit a play. Okay, this might not be happening. Streaming for the next hour or so? Yeah, I'll be streaming for the next hour or so. Let me just set this up. What if I just lift this one up to make it incredibly confusing? I know it's 1 second off. I'm gonna fix it. Oh, there you go. This is so confusing. This is so confusing. Roughly the same time. Timers are off. Okay, I'm gonna organize them. Okay, time to do my magic. Got the good parts? Bet. Oh my lord! My lord, Espada. Thing with a 1 and a bit. I will cut it completely, yes. Let me just move this over here. Okay. I know this is an incredibly scuffed design, but these drops finish in, these drops start in. I think I'm a graphic designer. I could change the text for them. But I think it's looking fine. I think it's looking fine. One pad. Is that any character? Yes. Put an arrow. How many? Oh my god, dude, I'm seeing some pixels. Congratulations. He just wants food. I'm fine. I'm not getting a cold. I'm fine. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Look at his cute face. My face? Hey, Nana. Welcome back. Bless you. Ew. What do you mean, ew? And Olaf gone. Content creator, not graphic designer. If you think about it, graphic designers are content creators because they are creating content. Right? They are creating content. Okay, so you have the timers over there, right? Did I just move the camera when I sneezed? I think I might have. Okay, it's looking good. Open quick play. Thank you for the timers. I got you. I got you. Then could I get some arrows? I want to point some arrows and stuff. Stop? No? Okay, fine. Cops group. Looking good. Okay, so now I can move this wherever I feel like. So I can make it cover my face. I can just make them huge. Just for a little bit until we find a game. Oh, wow, it's too big. There you go. These drops finish in, these drops start in. This is just going perfectly. Okay, bro, we need some auto. We need auto music. We need auto music, chat. Or some silly rave music. I know that the timer is a little bit like a microsecond delay. It's annoying me too, but I can't. I can try to get it right. Let me time it at 35 seconds. Oh wow, it's so off. It's so fucking off. 29. There you go. Okay, I have to start it. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. God damn it. I don't know when to start it. Wait, 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 wait. Now. Oh! I did it! I did it! 0.0001 seconds delayed. The beauty is an imperfection. Do you hear me? The beauty is an imperfection, chat. Now it's working. Thank you, Dolce. Do I pass 7 months? Welcome back to the guards. I goddamn did it, chat. I did it. I did it. I did it. So wait, did I miss the break scan? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. It was only available for Friday, I mean. Okay, now let me move these how I had them earlier. Fine with this. Close enough. Show the brick scan. Wait, do I actually have it in game? How's it called? These are the ones, right? Ooh. This one looks better. That one looks way better. Where's scanning range? Here's scanning range.
Breaking me down just builds
Looking
me
good. Bomb, 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 bomb.
I've got this.
I got this.
Practice pays off.
Bro, you lied to me. Chad, you told me a little bit earlier that thank yous are short. What is this? I'm waiting 4 minutes. My thank you should be almost instant. I'm taking practice range. Thank you, Blizzard. I was complaining. Con. We're considering the prime. After past 4 years, welcome back to the guards. Works every time. It does work every time. Thank you for the 4-year resub, Doug.
If you're in it with me, you're in it for life.
At me, I'm the GOAT. Let's see.
Aim for your best out there, pals.
It's getting kind of hot in here. Gotta be honest with you, it's getting pretty hot in here. It's the sheep, not the goat. Oh! Cooking tier list. You're pretty hot. They're just making me blush.
أنا بحرس.
Oi, walls out. Ready for you. Pushing our barricade up.
Of course, time to play the game.
Will not be claiming that one.
Need that robot map, pronto.
Leave me alone. I'm just experimenting. I'm just experimenting. Just gotta go for the backline on Snapchat.
Alright, let's have it then.
Or maybe I go to Widow. Don't mind in case I went to Widow.
Watching the robot. Found one here.
Taking the robot.
Lots of them out there.
Oh wait, I can climb this. No, I can't. I'm dead. I'm dead. I was hoping for Tracer to like walk. That's what I was doing there. I don't want to walk.
Go again.
Oh, you dodged it. How the hell did you dodge it? Yeah, I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
Stop him.
until you're lost.
I'll remember that. Take your shot.
Oh wow. All working. Yeah, I can't keep up with his mobility, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, jump in. I think it's a pretty easy sleep dive. Almost got out. Almost got out. Nice pulls though. I feel like if he jumps to get out of Nana, she's gonna land a huge sleep dive on you, bro. Oh, I think I misplaced the wall, Doug. The wall has infinite range, by the way, so you can press it, you can set it up from here to Doug if you feel like it. I don't know when you could have usages like this, but I think it would be nice if you were able to, I don't know, do something like this. I'm dead. Put more guys in. Can I make this way a wall? Yeah, they can. They can destroy the wall, definitely. The hell is... What is the playlist on this simple?
Toss me bum over Bahookie.
Huh? Where'd she go? Guess if I hack the wall now. Sad. Would it be cool though? No, it wouldn't be cool. It would not be cool. What would you... Imagine place the main wall, or I don't know, you construct the building and then somebody just hacks the building. Doesn't make any sense log-wise. Ooh, I blocked so much, but we tried. I mean, she can hack soldiers' legs. Two, she can. I got a pattern, right? Yeah, I got a pattern. Alright, chat. Let's go next game. Let's go next game with him. Bro, I'm gonna endorse the ball. Their ball played super fast. I mean, there's Diana too. Feeding on support and feeding on tank. Consistency is key. Can Genji deflect spy guard? Yeah, he can. He can deflect the spy guard. By the way, chat, all the WCS games, my reaction to them, we're gonna be posting them on ML72. Don't forget to check out that YouTube channel now, chatting chat is. And bear back a minute till we find the game. Alright, bear back a bit, chat. Hi, chat. I'm here. Sorry, Olaf wanted some food. Olaf wanted some food. Gonna do support synergies with Hazard? Yeah, we'll be doing something like that. But if I want to get like more and more gameplay with him, I think it's gonna be pretty easy to sleep dart him. Pretty easy to punish when he wants to go in, you know? We have rank 1, 2, 3 E. Good morning, guys. Yeah, good morning. Fell asleep and just woke up again. It's a lazy Saturday. I'm running bot. Let's go. Huh. That wall thingy, and now you can set it. Can't see. What do you mean you can't see? You can. Just look past the text. I don't understand how you can throw the wall like this though. Like the range is massive. Yeah, you can, crazy. Just look at this chat.
Aye, that's gonna hurt.
Imagine having like some rollouts where you're just gonna jump up and set up the wall. Yeah, I can boop them if they stay here, guys. Oh, bro!
Come on, hit me again.
Go back on top. Wall going to wall is necessary before official release. Yeah, I think that's gonna get nerfed. That's the only part of his kit that I can see nerfed in the future. Apart from obviously some small number changes, but this is a bit too much. The ult to the wall. Can anybody help with dash? Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
If you're in it with me, you're in it for life. Oh, we'll not be climbing that one.
Mother's work is
If I can
never
do
done.
that, are there any maps where I can place this before the round opens and we can snipe them?
I'll change that.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what?
5, 4,
Yo, no, I gotta think about this. I gotta think about this a bit. Maybe on Shambali. No, maybe on Shambali. I got both supports though, that's good. That's pretty decent.
Taking the objective. Round up.
Seems like it hasn't again here for quite some time.
Tear it down.
Nice job. Oopsie.
They're over here.
Fun. What do you counter him? Stuns. Sleep that works, nade works. He doesn't have a way of denying abilities either than with his wall, so. Okay, give me a kiss or something. Woo! Too. Okay, I had a bunch of fun this game. Getting the hang of him. Getting the hang of him. Bro, that escape dag. My god. This was sick. This is my best play of the game with him, clearly. Really fun, yeah. Buddy, how you doing? Bye, Olaf. Olaf, do not destroy this. Please go to your spot. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. Chat, by the way, Vigilant Content, don't forget to go up and follow. Make sure to check out the link. Do not destroy this. Look at the point of view. You seeing the point of view? You seeing the point of view? He's gonna boop you. Don't forget, check out latest YouTube video chat and we really appreciate a follow as well. We're getting closer and closer to the follower goal for this year. Chatting chat is closer and closer. I think we're pretty close. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. How you doing? The claw! What? He left. GG's. It's on you. He left. Yeah, the boop was from me, Ams. The boop was from me on me. Oh, say these.
Support not healer.
Plus 14 months. Welcome back to the
Gang
guards.
rise up. Now is our time.
Hey, yo.
Support gang, support gang. Hey ML7, how's it going?
It's going, you know, it's going. My voice is still surviving a little bit. We're having a wonderful weekend. Stuns, chat. Stuns. Anything that gets denied by defense matrix or sigma healing stuff or blocks and stuff, then you're gonna have the time of your life by just going with stuns for him.
Safe. Promise.
That's it. That's the way to go. The cast, break, sigma, mana. To a certain extent, I think Zen can kind of work against him too. If you peel for the Zen, I think it's gonna be very easy to kick. He gets an range to you. Or at the same time, you can just go high mobility heroes and kind of ignore him. What think you think that'll be painful? Everything that works against Doomfist works against Has too. I can see that.
I'm unstoppable.
I guess I'm not waiting that long for a quick play game, you know? How long was last game? 5 minutes. Sheesh. You have cheese jalapeno nuggets. Enjoy them. Oh, that sounds delicious. Sounds absolutely delicious. It's just making me hungry now. This is the bracket for tomorrow, by the way, chat and chat is for WCS. By the way, there's one thing. The timer that I have set up, the stream is set. So hear me out. The stream is set. The games are set to begin at 1 p.m. I think that the stream will probably start before this. Usually they start 30 minutes before. The drops might start 1 hour later tomorrow. I don't think they will. I think they're gonna start 1 hour earlier. That's it. Same as these days, 12 p.m. until 12 p.m. the next day. That's how I think it's gonna go. Can you show us all-time statistics? Just out of curiosity, sure. Almost all-time statistics. There you go. Whoa, I won way more games than I lost. Impressive. This is what you're looking for. 17 seconds on fire. Shaking my head. My hand was shaking my head. Then still posting the games to ML72, by the way, from the tournament. Oh, come on, Q-Pop. Hey, Mug. It's an insane all-time win rate. Is it? I don't even know. I mean, a lot of wins are in quick play. All competitive seasons, though. Whoa, plus 700 wins. Ghost Gold weapon skin coming out next season? Huh? What do you mean? Like, rewards? Competitive rewards? They didn't announce anything. You okay, Hatake? You good? What does escargot mean in French? Le deux escargot. Pastry or something? The two what? Snail. Oh yeah, escargot was snail. Good idea. The two snails. I remember because it didn't make any sense. I was taking French. Yeah, I love that Mugmeister, but I don't know why they don't want to do that. 25-32 this season.
Better than ever.
Poor Widow. Oh, I lived. Watching me together in bed. Love the context for bringing us together. You know, 7 hi to both of you. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend.
Select your hero.
Hey, yo, Salies, by the way, again, for considering me. Option, past 14 months, looking back to the guards. I lived, yeah, I lived. Trust me. Still here, I didn't die, so still alive. Chat, next queue, I'm gonna go and put some stuff in the dishwasher. Because the queues are 5 minutes. We'll be able to do it.
Am I glad to have you on our side and not Talon's?
Glad to be here.
Oh no, Penny. Maybe take the kitty cat to the vet.
Is it writing?
Not so sure about that, but I tried.
Probably has a cold and is just like doing it inside. Just put a litter box inside. See if the kitty cat wants to go there. Get a litter box, but inside, see if the cat wants to do that. Worm nose is usually cold, yeah. Probably that's why. The cat doesn't want to go outside. Oopsie. Oopsie.
That one scratched the paint.
Oopsie. Poor Moisty. Oopsie. Oh, 1 HP. I'm thinking that I'm running away, but he's gonna go for the guys. No guess. You're stuck, Doug.
Best believe I'll keep it coming.
I got the echo do with that. Yeah, Bison, I'm sorry. Oh, they just gotten out. Movement is crazy. I'm just limit this thing. Just limit this thing. Guide check, the 8 PM guide check, and he got a guy in chat there. Got this hour.
Okay, that's gonna work.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Hiya! Hi there! Hiya!
Doniki, David again, had a great stream. Hola, welcome everybody. Dude, hope you're having a wonderful time there. Welcome everybody from Doniki's stream. Hola. I don't know, the alerts are bugged. The alerts are bugged. Thank you for the raids, dude. Have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you. Welcome everybody from Doniki's stream. We had fun over there. We're just playing some Hazard now. Just limit testing and stuff, you know. And quick play. 1 HP. That's one more than I need to stay alive. I stay alive just for a little bit. Hey everybody, hope you're doing awesome. Make sure to go up Toniki and follow chat. Exclamation mark. Shout out Toniki. Thank you for the great dude. Have a wonderful night. See ya. Hey everybody. Yo, let me go top.
Over there.
Higo can still do the ult? Nah, she can't. HP. Nice job. Welcome again, everybody. I'm having a wonderful Saturday. We're a little bit tired, you know, with the streaming and stuff, so just like doing a lot of gameplay here. But hope you're enjoying the vibes. Hope you're enjoying the vibes. I got picked up. What? I want to climb with that. What the? My wall back. My wall climb, I mean. My wall climb is broken. It broke. It broke. It broke, dude. I swear. Throw. Yes, I did throw myself off the map. What the refund? Oh, almost at my ult. Almost at my ult. Let's bring the strat. I wanted to play Hazard on 3rd point. Oh, nice kills by Widow, bud.
They think they can hurt me?
I have an idea. I have an idea. I'm swapping this song. What the hell is this?
Yeah, that'll get in the way.
Gotta get out. We go top. I'm sleeping, somebody wake me up. It's fine. Is Hazard good to pocket? Yes. They can follow Hazard around. Whoa, goes low. Almost out of it. Thank you. Nice. Ooh. GG. Awesome game. Almost 7 goes to you too. Thank you. Hey everybody. What? I'm barely getting any play of the games. Barely getting any play of the games. What is this weird spike book scream when you're next to it? What? Because it's something alive, I think, and it just like boops you, you know? It makes that sound. The sound. Number 1469.
They can't match me.
1469. Yeah, like Morgas purple. Let me tell you something. Okay? That's not like from The Walking Dead, I swear. That sounds like from The Walking Dead. You walk in and just go, let me tell you something. No, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Something that's it. Is that all you want to tell me? Alright, I'll see you in 1 hour. I had to pull out my band hammer. Alright, chat. I'll be here when the next queue is gonna pop, chatting chatters. I'll be here when the next queue is gonna pop. Do the content. Don't forget to up a follow, chatting chatters. And also, check out YouTube. Main channel, secondary channel. We'll be posting all of the OWCS games on ML7 What's also like the news for the 2025 OWCS season with the details that Sean provided a little bit earlier during the broadcast. And yeah, check it out, chat. I'll be here when the queue pops. Gotta do some stuff fast. And I'm here. Go.
If you're in it with me, you're in it for life.
I never asked my father. I think Hazard would be better than Junior in your opinion. Well, I mean, it's a difficult goal, but I do expect to see Hazard being played quite a bit.
I'm sure he was proud, even if he never said it.
After a couple of months, who didn't know to play with him?
I know. 5, 4, 3, 2,
1. I love you all just spamming emotes. Just testing the emotes out. Also pretty good against Juno. Yeah. can chase her around.
Yeah, that'll get in the way.
The enemy's approaching.
Ooh, they have Sombra. Okay, GG.
They're making progress.
It's GG, bro. Good things is Hulk. Pretty well has a good tank to rank up. Oh, I think it's easier if you just pick Mauga and shoot and don't die. How do I approach this against the Sombra? I'm dead.
I'm not staying down.
To the Sombra when she hacking, guys. Yeah, sure. Oh wow, I found her. Actually found her in that invisibility. No way.
Oi, get this one.
Where do you think you're going? What? Whoa. Okay, finally, June did not get out. Where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going? Okay, I'm just joking.
It's gonna be our soon, pals. I'm on fire.
Come here. Oh, 1 HP! 1 HP, dude. Almost.
Do something.
Yeah, Bobby, do something. Shaking my head while shaking my head.
They have the robot.
I'll be there soon.
No idea what's going on. No idea.
Honestly, same. Whoa. Whoa. What a nano. Also, did I not get EMP'd? Did I not get EMP'd? Did anybody watch that? Remind me to watch that and give you at 4 minutes in, pretty please. I think I might have not gotten EMP'd. You're too high. I was right clicking. If you tell me that he can block EMP with a right click, I'm dead. There's no way. I don't think I was that high up. EMP is pretty big. EMP range is pretty big. Bye, Hanzo.
They think they can hurt me?
I don't think they could see me there. I think I went way too deep. Sad. I'm making this really hard for my supports.
You're powered up. Get in.
Nice. I found the Ana. Oh, wow. Sick. I want more fight.
Aye, that's gonna hurt.
Oh no, I missed this. Oh, push the EMP. I love playing this hero. Did the play of the game.
Play of the game.
I want to see the EMP dodge, but did that actually happen? Okay. Let me see. Okay. Two things before you continue. I want to see in review two things. Let me just stop this for a second.
Ready for battle.
1. Did I block EMP? Hey, Sabanini's. Okay, did I block EMP here? There's no way I blocked EMP. No idea I block EMP. I'm gonna watch this. The anti-scout the Sombra. I see the Sombra. See the anti-nade. It's my go time.
I have no idea what
Apagando las luces.
Behind you. Take your shot.
What? What happened?
Here it comes. I have no idea what
Apagan this.
Huh? I'm in EMP. I am in EMP range. What? I am in EMP range. I should be hacked.
Please do not. Here it comes. Light speed. I have no idea what
Apagando las luces.
I'm mid jump. I hear the EMP and I right click, but if I'm mid jump, I don't get EMP'd. Okay, we gotta test this out in game for a second. This seems like a pretty big bug. If you jump, you don't get EMP'd. And there's another thing that I want to see. She had EMP here.
Plug in satellite vector.
30 seconds remaining.
She had EMP here. I see her. Just countered EMP with a wall. This is the same ad with May wall. Countered EMP with a wall.
Apagando las luces.
So many cool tricks.
Apagando las luces.
Some like you would with a Life Weaver 3 and other stuff like that. Because it was like mid-animation when it exploded. Alright, anybody in chat that wants to just EMP me, please? Nocturnity, if you want for the past 24 months, welcome back to the guards.
24 months being sub, yay.
Thank you, Nocturnity. If you want for the past 2 entire years, welcome back to the guards. I wouldn't see why not, Ams. You're online? Okay, I just want you to go, somebody EMP me, that's it. Whoa, whoa, this is at 100. You can try to plug Sigult as wall. Yeah, let's try the first thing. So I'm gonna be mid-jump and just EMP me, Penny. And then we're gonna try Sigma ult too.
If you're in it with me, you're in it for life.
Okay, let's make it dramatic. Just sit on the payload. Just sit on the payload and EMP me when I jump to you. That's it. Alright, we get it. Jumping now.
La oscuridad te espera.
I get hacked. Okay, farm your ultimate on me. Let's EMP when I'm blocking. Alright, whenever you're ready. Let's wait. You full HP.
Somebody call.
Ready. No, EMP affects me. Huh. I think I was really high up in the sky when I did that. Maybe I melee. And no, I wasn't in range then. Tried to melee. Okay, yeah, I wasn't in range. I wasn't in range when it happened. I wasn't in range. I tried to do it with melee. Okay, go Sigma please, so I can just throw this when you go to me. Thank you. Alright, just cast the ultimate here where I put the spray. Can you cancel Sigma ultimate? Okay, let's test it out. Can you cancel Sigma ultimate with your jagged wall? Whenever you're ready, just place the ultimate there.
From the shadows! From the shadows!
Nocturnity recruited Zellarian as a guard.
You can't. Huh? What?
Helps.
What? Okay, wait. Put it here. And farm your gold and put it there. So you can lift me up too. Let me just go at it ugly. Can I cancel it? Huh? This is weird. It should not work like this. Okay, you can try it again. Same spot. No, LOS should block it. Okay, go May. This is the best test. Just go May and ult me. May, when you can. I'm just gonna throw this on the May thingy. Thank you, Nocturnity, for your gifted sub, and thank you also for the resub for the past 2 years. Thank you for the support. Logic Agor, 15 gifted subs! Spam me 7 gifts in the chat. Thank you.
15 tier 1 Olaf
Thank you. Okay. Whenever you're ready, just throw that dag. The wall doesn't block anything. The wall doesn't block anything. It's kind of like it's hollow. The wall should block stuff. Immortality field. Okay, go Baptiste. Go Baptiste and go the lamp here, and I'm gonna try to eliminate you. If you had a good time watching the WCS games, good morning, Logic Error. Yeah, we had a bunch of fun. Pseudo for considering me, yo. Option with the guards.
Whoa here. Let's start with that. I've never worked with the likes of
The lamp gets frozen? This doesn't make any sense. What? This doesn't make any sense. Affect the wall. This is frozen. It's taking damage. We place all the effects, maybe, but still, why does it block the lamp? Torbjorn? Can you go Torbjorn? Yeah, go Torbjorn and place the target. Can I destroy a target with hazard? And again, Logic Carry for the 15 gifted subs. Thank you. Let's place the target anywhere. Let's see, can I eliminate it?
There's a turret here. Oi, walls out.
Okay, can't quite eliminate it, but it's gonna be low health. That's pretty cool. Okay, thank you for the help, Penny. Chat, can we send someone 7 to go? This is in the chat for Penny. We're gonna do more this tomorrow, chat in chat is. Thank you for the help, Penny. You'd have 20 or less. Yeah, that's gonna be very low. I think you can actually use the wall to counter that, to just throw it at them. You can destroy sim walls and stuff, you know? It looks cool. Thank you, Penny, for the help. Alright, let's do more games. See what we're gonna be doing. Change goal, finding a game. Let's queue up. Yo, I wanna test something out. What would be a really good map? Wait, I have an idea. Chat. Wait, you gotta indulge me. You gotta indulge me. Yeah, I just got frozen. I think maybe placeholder effect, it makes sense. You gotta indulge me on this.
If you're in it with me, you're in it for
Okay,
life.
so technically you can make it up here without any problem. With a lot of heroes. 1 second. So technically you can make it up here. Now where can I put this to absolutely bug it? Can I place a sim TP on spawn? Is there any wall that I can sit on? I can sit on these parts. This is a map where I think you can bug something. I think there was a pixel here. Okay.
Aye, that's gonna hurt.
Nah, I thought about this. Maybe this is a pixel here. I know about this one. That doesn't make me break the skybox though. Any place else?
Yeah, that'll get in the
Oh, come on! Blizzdev was waiting, watching this stream. And also this pushes me past the walls and stuff. I was always wondering, can it push me on the other side of the wall? Something like this. Yeah, let me start the game mode.
Prepare to attack.
I don't think so, but
Select your hero.
can't find a bug with a life hero pedal. Maybe you can do with this. There's no I can boop myself past that, but let's give it a shot. There's the EMP wall block. No, that one works definitely. Fill up the map in practice and just stay with Hazard. Don't know how. Well, didn't stay on the map, so not a mystery.
If you're in it with me, you're in it for life. Oi, walls out. Let's go on then.
Ah, come on, dude. I thought about this. No, they thought about this.
Let's make the piper pay.
Why? Yeah. There will be bugs. I guarantee you that it will be bugs with this hero. Also, can I set up somewhere?
Guns blazing, teeth bared.
Okay. Wait, give me a second.
Let's push that payload, aye? Oh, we'll not be climbing that one.
Yeah, let's try something like this on every map, if we can. Whoa, 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 whoa! Almost killed off for ganked. You gotta be kidding me! Almost killed off for ganked. Listen, 8 minutes. How much time is left for him to be what? Muscle memory. And he can get into all the Widow spots. Wait, there's one on New Queen Street. New Junk City, I mean, not New Queen Street. Because, yeah, no, I was gliding over it.
You're in it with me, you're in it for life.
Is there a replay? Bro, you can get drops right now, actually. You can get drops right now on this channel. And there's also going to be a replay later. Is that a Widow flank?
Yeah, that'll get in the way.
That's the Widow spot, right? Alright, how the hell do I climb up there? Come with Toniki raid. Hello, hola. Dude!
Crossed out a wall.
No. You know what? Let's just do the simple version. Where the hell is the pixel? There's a pixel! Too chunky. What did you just... yeah, might be too chunky. Hey, yo. You blue RG.
Oh.
Just sending some stuff out. Where's here? I see climb over here. Experimenting, I see. Yeah. Getting a lot of this out.
Aye, that's gonna hurt.
Wait a bit. No! Goddamn high. Low skill ceiling skill issue for me. Revenge to do a pass for months, welcome back to the guards. There's one thing though that you can do with him that I feel like you cannot do with any other hero. You can fake that he jump off the map pretty easily. You just throw this and wait. I mean, they'll definitely like keep an eye out for you, but still, it's pretty interesting trick. Maple view. Shit. How long do we start using the wall to boop people off Illy as well? Nah, I always think about that, but the boop distance, the boop ability is too small for it. You doing another 12 hours today? I don't know. I don't know how many hours I've been going for right now, but a couple more hours at least. They can do stuff like this. Oh. So, people doing symbol and TP strat with him on Icon Wall. Oh, true. Icon Wall with Sim TP. Where's Icon Walled? I'm blind. Here's Icon Walled. So the screaming sound.
If you're in it with me,
And then they fix that, now you can TP to this. You can TP to the wall. I'm pretty sure they're gonna be fixed again.
Try me.
What'd you even place it? Oh, come on. Mid down. Oh, I can land the Seagull out here, no problem. Prepare your defenses. No problemo. Defenses are being prepared as we speak. Defenses are being prepared, chatting chatters. I'll set up a nice rollout out of here. Be a nice rollout coming out. Coming right up, I mean.
If you're in it with me, you're in it for life.
Just one more mission. Hello. You're only my
games, ML.
responsibility if you're close
Well, I've been
enough.
having fun. I've been having fun. I feel like I'm kind of like enjoying playing this tank quite a bit.
Clear skies. I'll change that. Yeah, that'll get in the way.
Anybody got a toothpick? Ah, got one of them laser bombs. How much more than more? Healing by one out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A. No doubt. They're coming. Let's go.
Today, let's go spies. Jump scared that Genji. Honestly, he jump scared me. I was like, what is this? Why is he doing the same maneuvers as me? Oh, let's go this in. I think I should throw the wall while I'm jumping. So many buttons to press with this here, you know? Everyone's so horny for Hazard. What did I just leave? I mean, it is Sussy Saturday if you think about it. It is Sussy Saturday. You can thank Vincent, by the way, again for 2 past 4 months. Thank you, Pseudo, for you considering me upshowing to the guards. Past 2 months and Logic Error with a 15 gifted sub. Thank you. How does the wall breach? Oh, you can catch people that are flying, yeah. go. Aw, Castilian, I'm pretty impressed that I didn't wake you up. What? Oh no, I messed up. These customs are a quick play. It's a quick play. Eating a little bit too much. Congrats, you have spies. Has to play it like a DBD killer. It feels like it, I swear. I think that playing support against him is gonna feel painful, but at least he can do stuff, you know? That's it. At least he can do it. Let me go take top, dude. Oh my god, Kyagi. The goat. Just save him? I think I did. We'll be going today, don't worry. No, this is the beginning of your climbing. So scary. This here is so scary. Oops. Feeding Betty. See, I'm scaring my team. I'm scaring my team. Yeah, I gotta go with the wall and then shift into them. See, small miscalculation. Good night, Lizzie. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the help. Have a wonderful night. Too many buttons I gotta get used to, you know? Too many buttons I gotta get used to. Let me go top. Work that. Work that. I think I'm gonna be opening up custom games afterwards, Miss Plan. You think Hazard needs a buff? No. I think they'll probably do some changes. Small changes to him. Small buffs, maybe. I don't think so. I think we just need like a long time to learn the hero mechanics. Ah ha ha. What the soldier?
This ends now.
Ooh, almost escaped. Should have gone faster. Maggie, DM one for the past year. Welcome back to the guards, Maggie. Thank you. What? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Yeah. Ooh, the sleep though. It's you and me. Seems louder than the guy and Mog got together. Well, I mean, imagine how painful it is to have all these spikes in you, you know? Diana left. That's so toxic. He goes to the wall, the ultimate, yes. Feeding too much here. Have to understand that I'm not getting HP in any way. Hopefully goes you a W thing because of the video. Prime. Up to best 16 months in back to guys. We should do a tier list soon. Maybe we're spies. He's 6. I'm gonna tier list for some time, yeah. Oopsie. No, the deflect! Sad. The fact that he can ult through walls is gonna be so annoying to deal against. So annoying to deal against. GG, GG. And those are my supports. Good healing. We won, we did. Time to open up into some custom games. Show feet. Here to sub Bella. At least. At least. Alright, chat. Gonna be opening up some custom games. I'm gonna turn off the lights though, chatting chatters. The studio lights. Gonna tiring after some time. Give me a second. So I think I'm gonna turn on the camera too. We're going like a full cozy mode for the next couple of hours. But we're gonna be doing some custom games with y'all. Alright? Give me a second. Please, so you can see me embrace the darkness. The clock. This clock? Give me the clock. Okay, 1 second. Let me just turn off the lights. I can see me, but I'm closing this. Okay. Hi, camera. Hi, Jazz. This is some nice, chill, cozy games for a couple of hours. Gonna open up the lobby soon. Yes, yes, yes. Help them out a little bit over there. Competitive. Gonna be named ML7, ML7, ML7. Alright, if you're in my friends list and you're online and you want to join, just hop in. You know what? Just hop in. But then I'm gonna be opening it after. No, I'll go spies. Currently cooking and listening to an audiobook. Played some Overwatch a little bit earlier. They did that too a ton. Alright, if you're my friends list, you can join. Yes. Yes. No, I think I'm just offline. Go, anybody can join. Chatting chat is... Holy shit. ML7 tank arc has begun. That's it? Okay, I'm gonna put you in my team and then I'm gonna be opening up the lobby for everybody. 3, 2, 1, boom. Just for this game right now. Invite only. Let's go. They're on the friends list? Huh?
If you're in it with me,
Oh,
you're in it for life.
101 friend requests. Oh.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
I have you on my Marvel Rivals friends list. Does that count? Yes. Everybody is really fast. I'm seeing you. How can you have 101 friend requests? If you're in game, Miss Blunt, sure. Sure.
If you're in it with me, you're in it for life.
You're in it with me, you're in it for life. Just gonna talk to yourself right now. Honestly,
So varied.
yapping to oneself. Wait, why are you pointing at you?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go.
Capture the objective.
And I just can't hide it. Let me take top. Sombra swap. Classic. Classic with a Sombra swap. Oh! Gotta boop him off the map. Nobody know anything that is happening right now because I got absolutely no idea. What to the hell pack? No way. Ain't no way. Oh, bitch.
Engage.
Cannot sustain that. BMP behind this.
Get this one.
Should I hold this? I hit somebody. Okay. Okay, understandable. Understandable with that. What's this here's name? Hazard. It's the test weekend. This Hazard out. Ain't no way I can do damage, dog. Oh my god, that combo. Torbjorn ult plus his ultimate would go hard. What a close game. Guard, check the 9 PM guard. Check it, got any guys in the chat that I got it. So let's go, guards. His gameplay is so fast. Yeah, I like playing him really fast. Although I think you can keep him more with a more calculated approach, you know. But at this point, with a new hero in this weekend, it's just like all about smashing the keys and stuff, seeing if you can break the game, you know, destroy the game and stuff. And
How many of you scoundrels are
been going pretty well. It's been going pretty well. Hey guards, if you're having a wonderful time guarding guards.
5, 4, 3, 2,
1. No, you cannot get the drops from Friday. Those are available only Friday. The days for today, the Torbjorn ones available just today. about the US people. What do you mean with the drops? The drops are available 24 hours each day. Even though they started early, they're up. You only need like 5 hours. And they're doing reguns. Plus, of course, the featured co-streamers. So even though, let's say right now, you're not... like, I know you can watch for the Toy Beyond drops, you know? And you have time until day 2 starts. Day 3 starts, I mean, of this. They have more than enough time. 5 hours during the day. It's just that you gotta watch the regun. Or co-streamers, in this case. Protecting the Toy Beyond target. Wanted the away one, but that's okay. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, just the one-time thing, you know, 24 hours.
Surrender to my will.
Purge the enemy from our objective.
Whoa, I can TP out of it. Beam, jump past the months. Welcome back to the guards. Sag, I'm dead. Yeah, I can DP out, kind of like the same as you can against Malga Cage. Aww, se ne frega che questi c'è, so sweet. Oh my god, I'm melting. Aww. Friends.
This hero is from the fight.
Soldier. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, the enough high gun, but Dad. I kind of fed half of the gun. I gotta be honest with you, I fed like half of the gun, but space is being created at least. Fun is being had. This part of the map I'm looking at, I promise chat. I am looking in. There, boss. Thank you for considering me your prime. Option past 2 months. Welcome back, you guys. There, boss.
Support your local bombardier.
For your local bombardier.
Sit down. Let's get this show on the road.
Don't want to go.
Sit down.
Spend half of the round surfing. Too much fun.
5, 4, 3, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Tossed out a wall.
Let's clear him out.
Picking fights they can't win. Someone here.
Oh, please. Woo! Got out actually. Ready to galley. Oh. I'm unstoppable. Oh, I'm not unstoppable. No. Fish.
Alright, let's have it then.
Overwatch so hard.
Wall here. Let's stick 'em with it. Bring it on.
Oh, escape that. Can't escape. I'm not letting you out. Okay, just the branch you out of here.
Oh, we'll not be climbing that one.
Well, at least he's gonna be low. I hope. Yeah, I'm not even fighting the life weaver. It's completely useless. You're about getting anti main. Oh, so many ults going in. Yeah, we'll add you too, Miss Man.
My apologies. Team kill.
I've been through worse.
Healing up.
Anna checking in.
almost got out. No face cam. Yeah, I just turned off the lights for a little bit right now. Oh no. We're so close to winning this. Yeah, seem really close on ATP. I think I can touch.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
Oh, I'm sleeping. That's such a good sleep.
Get this one.
Oh, the sleeps. Oh no, I died with 90% ult. Close. Close game. GG. What a game. Oh my goodness. Bro, Amazon died once on Life Fever. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. What? Our play of the game? Sheesh.
You're powered up. Get in there. You just needed a push.
GG's. If you're in the friends list, don't forget to join. Gonna keep you for other games too. Gonna shuffle the teams though, probably. Okay, wow. Seriously, full lobby? Okay, fine, let's just do this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Invite only. I'll get Castilian in late, maybe. Wait, this map. No LW time. Sag. Why are you doing this to me? What do you mean you joined? Wait, somebody left? Okay. Wait, nobody left. What is this? Somebody's not here. Huh? What is happening? We're Forg. How are we Forg? Let me start the lobby. Logic area stuck in the lobby. Okay. Okay. I'll remove Penny after this one. Add a Balnet friend. Goodbye, Castilian. Goodbye, Logic error. Adding again, Logic error. Can't invite you. I cannot invite you. It's all good. Get Castilla on the list. You sure? Ping low, key too high anyway. Sag. Okay, do I have Castilian? Just move to Romania, Logic Air. That's simple. You're gonna be having ping really fast. Oop. Oh, I don't want to play this map. I want to play Blizzard World. On my way? Okay, bet. Blizzard World.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Blizzard World. Time to pop off, chat. Time to pop off, chatting chatters. Worked out anyway, bro. Am's Life Weaver just out of this world. We teleported to so many nice places. Yeah, it's the year 2500. We can just do teleportation to travel.
If you're in it with me, you're in it
last
for
a while,
life.
guy.
You've been distant lately, Lacroix. By your side.
Drops available? Yes, they are.
Dangerous? No, never. Is that an emotion I detect, Lacroix?
Lacroix. Is that an emotion I detect, Lacroix? Don't say the balloons. Why not? You can have a widow. Oh, I shifted. Can't cancel that from what I see. What? No! 1 HP! I don't believe this! No!
They think they can hurt me?
Objective lost.
Outplay. Okay, understandable. Understandable. If I just I just want to dive the window when I can, bro. When I see mode spam there on YouTube, Roman. Jumping on those spike platforms remind me of Destiny 2 PvP. Oh, I've never played Destiny 2 PvP, but it's an interesting mechanic. I don't think it's the right way of like playing the hero, but I saved Diana with that. No! It's an art piece. Oh, I see. Takes some time for me to understand the art of the goody emotes, but I can see its potential. Bro, Zorax is just in spawn, so you know what? I'm just gonna do this consistently. Hello. No, it's fine. I have fast mobility. I'm Sogi supports. I am going too deep. I know. I'm limit testing. You have the luck of being in my team, so you have the luck of seeing me limit test. The bad luck of seeing me limit test. Limit anything. Limit testing, please. We can argue about the terminology another time, but not now.
Pure class. Try me.
No! This is scientifical experimentation. Oh wow, the Nano Sojourn wallhack. You gotta be kidding me. The stall! This is huge actually, not going to the point. That was so good. Where's the auto sniping from? Wow, we got anti really fast. No, we hold last point. Trust me. I am limit testing. I am limit testing. You're safe.
That's gonna hurt. Oh man, get it, Labby. Oh, thanks. Needed that.
Okay, hold this point. This is our point. Testing the limit of your support's patience. Yes, indeed. Oh, what the hell was that damage? Trying to help you. Okay, winnable. Woo.
This ends now.
Oh, fire my ultimate so much. Okay, last fight. I'm ready. Hey, Jumpy. Remember you, bro? Yeah, bro. That's the first message you write every time on stream. Of course, I remember you. You're the one that writes, I remember me, bro. Oh, no! Do this! Let's go! Woo, okay, winnable. Winnable. Round 1 complete. Very winnable.
Score.
Ah.
0-2. Switching sides.
I think it's pretty hard for him to like commit on one target though. We'll keep on trying.
If you're in it with me, you're in it for life.
Just one more mission.
This is such a misuse of my technology.
Yeah, I'm here.
Knowledge is its own reward.
Heal and Miss plans such a fearsome duo. No worries. Castilian and Penny. Time to carry. More of an attack team anyway. More of an attack hero anyway. Meow. Indeed. Hey, Cruz.
Watch the sniper. Yeah, that'll get in the way. No more wall. Go back.
Ew. Oh, the nade.
I've never watched your class. Hey, they're over here.
Oh. Okay, the prodigy. Work that, work that. I'm a fire starter. We're listening to the prodigy, I swear.
How's it going? Pain's nothing to me.
My ultimate is ready.
Thank you.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Got a Juno with that.
This ends now.
Nice.
Watch the sniper. No more wall. Got it.
Actually got out of here. The kills on Widow just hit differently. The kills on Widow just hit differently.
Nothing but pure raw talent. Whoa, here. Let's stick 'em with it. You're a bonny one.
Oh!
Hey, they're over here.
Huge sleep. Understandable that nano, but I think I can touch this. GG. Fun game. I don't leave. I'm gonna be shuffling the teams. Let's play one more. GG's.
Play of the game.
Zorox, I'm gonna move you to the enemy team. Alright, so get a tank. This ult was huge. Oh! Oh! Such precise aim. Such precise aim. Alright, that's it. And then that's it for swaps. Then I'm gonna put heal me please here. I'm getting you here, and then I think this looks fine. I think this maybe. Yeah, let's play another map. Okay, after this, I'm gonna remove all of you and open up the lobby for everybody. Alright, so let's play some Hollywood. If somebody else wants in, sure. Good night, Logic Agog. Thank you for tuning in. Good night, good night, good night. Sorry about the ping. This plan, no. Dodge. So kill do one more. Alright. Also on Hearty, have a wonderful night. He choked second round. I figured out what to do a little bit with a dive.
If you're in it with me, you're in it for life.
Look at the state of the world. Something.
I mean, still at this tank. Nah, dude. Stay on my hardest.
Yes.
Guys, you
These
lowered the
punks I
tank.
can ride with.
I'm an easy rider. Been a while.
I feel like you have a ton of potential with the tank, though, to learn them.
Is that a costume? Or are you just ugly?
What the hell, Ash? That's so toxic.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good attack commence.
Yeah, check out my YouTube later. I'm dead. Network 1990. Thank you for considering the video. Prime. How should I say you must welcome back to the guides. Trying to find a nice balance between diving and feeding. That is me. That is me between diving and feeding.
They think they can hurt me?
Hey. Hello.
Oh, almost had a widow. I still didn't find a balance, by the way. I'm still feeding. I just get rolled by Mercy. I did. Classic.
I have scars that sting worse.
Oh. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Woo. Massive gifted subs. GG Zergliak. Absolutely sick LW. Thank you again for the 5 gifted subs. Huge gifted.
Yeah, that'll get in the way.
Okay, I got a gold. 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 Thank you for the games, bro. Your KDA was good. I think you had 100 KDA. Died 0 times. Well played.
Go again.
Wait, I got an idea.
Class.
Hello? Hello, League Dona? Hello? Your ghosty tank? What makes you say that? Good evening, good evening. GTA, good evening. Oh wow, the Mauga pick! Good evening. Then again, I'm sort of 5 gifted subs. Good evening, everybody. I'm just like in kind of like full cozy mode after WCS. Bro, let me live. Let me live. Dirty gnome shit talking. Zorax, that's how it is. What? I'm stuck, step team! I'm stuck, step team! What the hell? Also, what is happening here? I didn't even notice this.
Blocking satellite vector.
Oh, we're outnumbered.
Almost 7 finger. Put it down, put it down. Small indie company. Cool. You see the ult charge. Where's Widow? Segia, my past 12 months, welcome back to the guards.
After something like 7 to 8 years, I finally realized my mouse had enhanced.
What? No way. You gotta be trolling me. Hey, no, what? I got baited. What? Hope you weren't playing hit scan. Yeah, better late than never finding the setting too. That is stupid. Burrito, 100 bits. Classic angle with a Mauga pick. Wow, yeah, that sucks. Thank you again for the past 12 months. Welcome back to the guards. Thank you, Peter Breeder, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Ems, for the 5 gifted subs. Bro, the Mauga pick. If you look at a point, I think they might be forgetting something. Oh, that's C9! Epic! Oh, Ajax that. Champ. Thank you for 2 unsub. Can't believe that's C9. What? I should just block it a bit more. Thank you, Chan, for trying to give this up. Appreciate it. It's in Windows. It's in Windows, Nicholas. Morga pocket, unkillable, yeah. Understandable 100% with that. Huge. Emil, go away. Nope, 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 nope. I gotta get good at this here. I gotta get good at this here. Go. Thank you for the support, Peter Bugito. Bro, such a fun here. Go. The walls are so good. Yeah, I really think that it's not a mobility that's gonna make him play it a lot. I think it's gonna be the walls. Hey everybody.
If you're in it with me, you're in it for life.
They'll change it by the time it's officially launched. It's pretty hard to like pull off the combo though. Going to main tank now. Maybe. How well May and Hazard perform on control? Ooh, I think you can come up like with a lot of combinations with this hero, bro. Maybe I'll climb back to GM on this hero. Oh, Zerix wants to play Morga. Let Zerix play Morga. Reinhardt ain't gonna work, so.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Sombra. So unfortunately, I gotta get out. No! I was trying so hard to get him his blonde over there, but you stop running away from me. No, you just get a jetpack, lol. Matt, they would have won out of it.
Whoa, here. Let's stick him with it. Over there. That one scratched the paint.
Let him go. Just let me go. Just let me go.
That'll cut them up.
Huh? Why did I not wall climb that? What? Bro! I'm bonking my head in that. Through the hacks. Morga just sitting on point, guys. Yo, I gotta stay on top again. Gotta avoid Mauga damage. Gotta go back line now. Can get a Widow too, maybe. The wall. Poor Widow. I don't think you can play Widow against them. I gotta go point.
Get this one.
I'm so sorry to Nano. Pretty close. No. Yeah, the Sombra is really annoying. But like this version of Sombra just works super well against them. I think we can win, although it's a pretty high uphill battle. You can just bubble the engages.
No one can resist my spell. Stop the payload, you imbecile.
This ends now.
Very nice. You're thinking what I'm thinking because I'm thinking something. Oh no, teammates. We'll check. What? Oh, that's zoning. I just want to get another minute. Yes, that's worth it. We're gonna get one, I guess. Oh, never mind. I don't have mercy anymore. Nah, I'm stuck there. I'm gonna wake up though. GG. GG. Fun game. Thank you for playing. Let's get a big round of claps for everybody that played. Fun game. I want to endorse. Shaking my head while shaking my head. Ooh, heal me please, another player of the game. Now I'm gonna open up the lobby for everybody, chat. I'm gonna open up the lobby for everybody. GG's. Thank you for playing a couple of games with me. Look at me die once. Alright, opening up the lobby for everybody. If you want to rejoin and you're fast, sure, go for it. But if not, just let out the chatting chat is in play. I'm gonna open up the lobby in 5. Wait, actually, I gotta go pee. Be right back. But I gotta be back. Hey! Shaking my head while shaking my head. You were annoying. Thank you. I always am. Alright, be right back a minute. That was an accident. I'm kidding, Nimbins. I'm kidding. GG's. Thank you for playing with me, all of you. Alright, let me go pee chat, and then we're gonna do more custom games. GG's. If you wanna drop a follow chat, really appreciate it. And on YouTube too. Get back. Okay, I'm here. I'm here, chatting chatties. Took a small break. Alright, gonna open up the lobby in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm back, chat, don't worry. Okay, the lobby has been filled up pretty fast. Okay, I'm gonna restart this lobby. Hey yo, what Juno drops are you chatting about? What Juno drops are you chatting about?
Bonjour.
Me go back. This is submit down. Just let me hazard, please.
If you're in it with me, you're in it for life.
Night time for you right now. It's 10 p.m. 10 p.m. Heli. Thank you for considering me your prime. I'm sure past 27 months. Welcome back, regards, Heli. We got this. Baptiste, best support pairing with Hazard. Nah, no way, dude. Chat's still on stream. What are you talking about? No way. I feel like Buff is kind of weak against him. I mean, with him. How are you even going to EL him, you know? You're going to EL him. Oops, my bad. Oops.
If you're in it with me, you're in it for life.
More to do, more to learn.
Yeah, I think probably on Juno. I'm just gonna be going for one more hour, chatters. You know, drops will happen at some point. She has Overwatch, CS home and away skins. Wait, seriously? Nah, they haven't announced anything, bro.
Stay near.
They haven't announced anything.
I hate when people run off without me. Platform here.
Oh, take for the platform.
Oi, walls out.
What time did you wake up?
Over here. Over here.
10, 30? I think 10:30. Slept at 4 a.m. I should just hold this. I cannot stop and then I do it. Hey, the music addict on YouTube. Hello.
Go again.
Go again. What? Was Zarya dead? Bro, it's so annoying to play against Sim. I can get a point. Any punishment if you shoot? You move slower. That's it. If you shoot him, no punishment, no. Oh my goodness! This Life Weaver just out of this world! More energy for you. Yeah. More energy for you. Maybe they should add a penalty or like something. What if it increases your cooldowns, you know? Does damage? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like it did.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Behind you.
What a sick kill. Well done, Emil. Seems to be on the weaker side. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna nerf him before this. I think they're gonna buff him. Made him feel OP against me. Oh wow. Ah, karma. Thank you. When normal people play, I mean, what's that supposed to mean? What do I do? I'm dead. I'm dead. But does his ultimate go to the walls? I don't know. I kind of like it though. No, I'm playing him. Gotta predict it as support though. One second to the pull, I think. Oh, thank you.
Believe I'll keep it coming. Aye, that's gonna hurt.
Let's move the payload together.
Try me.
Thanks.
Nice. Yeah, my supports are insane, bro. In every lobby, I swear, supports are insane. Small doesn't go through walls. No, there was a patch, but they didn't change it. They changed it because it was too broken. It lasted for like a patch or two. Yeah, it was a patch.
Hazard That's the payload. Don't worry yourself.
I don't have full. I gotta go take top or something.
Огонь по готовности.
I'm not gonna C9 this. Can I stop them and spawn is my question. Woo! Must be so fraud when I do viewer games. I really am. The only issue though is like when we're doing them, the majority of you are support mains. It's pretty hard to like find tank and DPS players, but this doesn't mean that we're not like having fun games, you know? Doesn't mean this. One reason why I love getting into viewer games, I'm a tank player. Classic.
If you're in it with me,
Can I play DPS Overwatch 2? Oh, that emote is so cute. Yeah, I think it's kind of easy to punish monster. Bonk them all. I bet the music addict.
over here.
The Martins put their necks on the line protecting you from Vishtar.
I only hope one day to return the favor.
If they ever need help, we're all screwed.
Okay, what?
What do you want me to do with it? Oh, because it's bugged. I can sit on it non-stop. Oh my god, the deck! Alright.
Attackers incoming. Defend
Oh, what a bug with this. This looks good. I got moved in.
I knew you got my back. How about me then?
I see you.
That's gonna hurt.
Interesting setup with this. Let's go back to the pedal platform non-stop. Oh wow, my pedal platform!
Appreciate the patch up. Wall here. Stay dead this time, will you? How about me then? Yeah, that'll get in the way.
Oh, almost got a health pack too. Custom games, gamer boy. These are custom games. Whoa, whoa, indeed.
That one scratched the paint.
Over there.
No, I missed the jump.
Alright, let's have it then.
Objective lost. Stop the pain.
Oh, will not be claiming that one.
Ay, ay, ay.
Огонь по готовности.
Block the payload.
Bro, when you hit like a combo, it's so satisfying. That ult was completely useless, but it is what it is. Oopsie, 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 oopsie! Oopsie! I'm sorry, team. I'm limit testing a little bit too much. Limit testing custom games. It's okay. No, I made the space. We're in the fight.
They think they can hurt me?
I feel like if you take off angles against them, you'll be fine. You know, that's how it is. Just take off angles against them. Off angle Oswald. Like, look at this engage chat. You ready? You ready? Are 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 you ready? Oh, wake me up. Such a fun. Here we go.
30 seconds.
The time is short.
Your power down. Get in there. This ends now.
Oh, the story been load.
Hit me again. You're a bonny one.
Get out of my way. Control that payload.
Try me.
Ooh, that sleep though. Let's go. Did it read? This many people ask about which drops are there now. Is the stream hard? Yes.
Play of the game.
Yes. Honestly, this is pretty clear, guys. The information is pretty clear right now on screen. I should just increase the size. I'm gonna get auto chatting chatters in. If you're fast enough to join again. Sorry for not yapping that much today right now, chat, but my voice is kind of dying, so I'm trying to save my voice for tomorrow as well, because we're gonna be having OWCS finals tomorrow. 3 more matches. see who's gonna be winning OWCS 2024, and then we're gonna be doing a little bit more games, you know, with Hazard, a little bit more games with Hazard. Give me a second. Opening up the lobby in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Could be a cool DPS here. He'd be a cool support. You'd be a cool support. Every hero would be a cool support. This would heal your allies. Going via custom games in Overwatch. People saying these ugly are just jelly. True. I drops every day of the week. Just today. You have enough time, dude. You have enough time. You gotta watch total 5 hours to get them. For each day, you have 13 more hours to go.
If you're in it with me, you're in it for life. Yes! Now these punks I can ride with. Up and at 'em.
Let's go.
5, 4, 3,
2, 1.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
Guns blazing, teeth bared.
It can get pretty hard if you use this a lot, you know? PDs, they visited me. Option. Welcome to the guards. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't play against that comp. What? You're shooting him in the front, in the block, so much damage. You have to surround him. He can block so much. You gonna play him in the gank? I will. Ain't no way that C9 worked. Ain't no way that C9 worked. pull me. Let's see, go. I don't know what I gotta do though. Like, how do I push this team fight? We'll check. We can have Gali. Okay. What the hell? I'm dead. No way.
Best round lost.
No way. That was my first death.
Score.
Dude, if you fucking May. If only they would have had a Bastion, smiley face. Pretty hard to play against those heroes, but we're trying, Joe, we're trying.
My dad says a lot of your missions were disasters.
Well, if he made me the robo horse I asked for, maybe I would have stood a better chance.
What's up?
What's up?
3, 2, 1.
Nah, I gotta change the settings.
Capture.
Keep edge. I'll be here again.
Yeah, that'll get in the way.
My high ground now. I said my high ground now. Oh, that right click by May. The automatic wall one, I would say, that's the one you gotta change. Oh, can't avoid that. Oh, I didn't see my damage. Oh, this is my HP, bro. You got this. I'm trying. I'm really trying. I think it looks a little bit better with the Cassidy against them, though. I'll wait for May. We need as much damage as possible. Okay, that's it. Gets pulled. Oh, supports died? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, we're gonna have Mayo now. Oh, the May wall. You're gonna have his ult again. Levi. That's silly. Thank you for considering me. Much best 3 months. Welcome back to the guards. Thank you. Oh, 4 goals coming up. Gotta wait for Gali.
Get this one. Life protects life.
Oh no. No! Fun game though. Fun game, but can't win them all. Dying to the wall is funny. If you're playing, if you're the one dying to the wall, ain't that funny? Almost had my ultimate, trying to escape, Doug. Close one. Close one. I sent into your wall and died. It's gonna take some time to get used to like the kid, you know. I think that stuff ain't gonna happen anymore in the future, though. Play of the game. May play of the game. Yeah, playing as like heroes that can like put you in one place, like May with a freeze. So annoying. Not flawless this time. Alright, gonna open up the lobby again. Forgot how chatting chat is. Fast enough to join, you can join of course. If not, no problem. Maybe I can get Levi and Levi, do you want to play? Do you want to be in the same team with me, Levi? Yes, Levi. Let's get in, bro. I don't know how many more games I got in me, but a couple more at least. Let's get on this team up at like 12 hours or so, you know? Just kitchen at the dog. Yes, are you in? You can't find the lobby yet. Why can't I invite you? Oh, let me let Olaf in the room too. Can get a timer for when the current drops end and when the next ones begin. Maybe. Alright, let me get Levi in. Hello, chatters. Yo, let's play Kings Go. Alright, let me get Olaf in the room first. Doesn't want to get in. Okay, Olaf's in. Repeat, Olaf is in. Kitty Cat is in. Olaf, do not destroy this. Okay. Gonna open up the lobby for everybody in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sheesh. How fast are you all? Levi, the person just kicked. No. Levi is here. Levi YouTube is here with us. Get ready to boil up. I'm so fast, I was already full. I know what you're gonna do. Buy Zastin. Athletics line played just one by Ams, by Miles. Athletics line played one. Let's keep it like this.
If you're in it with me,
Opening up the
you're
lobby
it
in
for
3,
life.
2, 1. Another chance. Let that is
Let's
in.
make the piper pay.
Okay.
I'm eager to see what
no,
problems
that's
we
it. That's it, that's
encounter
it.
on this
The others played
mission.
more than that. This. Alright, game is starting. 20 seconds.
Just one more mission.
Pick the here. Go, go, go. Get there fast.
Hey there.
You look like a talented bunch.
Now, don't you sad.
This
You
should
played
be
4 or
quick.
5. Hello, Vi.
What's happening?
Advancing up.
What's happening?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Up here.
Capture objective A.
We actually. Almost escaped. Oh, they're gonna get them on top though. Nice.
Go it again.
Wait, where's their widow?
Will not be climbing that one. Didn't worry.
Over the top.
Messing with me.
Yeah, you gotta get a point. C9. Oh, and it threw in the ults. That'll be fine. Let's go top.
Get in there.
Oh, if I get both supports, it would be insane. Huge with another boost. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, feeding is my job. That was a 4-man ultimate. Nah, the more I play him, the more I realize that he actually needs this ultimate to the walls.
Duplication initiated. Adaptive circuits engaged.
Oh, it's such a big ultimate, I think. I think Doja with the shift, I did not know that.
Nano boost administered.
Oh, 1 HP. Thank you. jumps, I poop. I missed the poop. Oh, sorry to Nano. 50 off. This is a disengage jungle then. One sleeping. This is Overwatch. Did not open. See you later. See you later. What? She didn't die. Gotta break the spike wall, but get out. I gotta get a widow, dude. Look out for the widow. My time. Finally, holy! Woo! Anonymous! Never do I give this up to Cactus Puppy. Thank you, Anonymous.
An anonymous user recruited Cactus underscore Puppy as an Olaf guard.
Family MMO7 gift deck. Can deflect Hazard's ult? Yes? No, I think you can. Wait, yes? You can deflect his right click. I think you can deflect his ult. You can if you look upwards a bit. Seriously? Oh. Genji meta. Genji meta yet again. I think Genji needs some nerfs. The custom games, chat.
If you're in it with me, you're in it for life. Think they can take us? Chancellors.
If I can do this on my own, probably faster too.
Wall here. Let's stick him with it.
Keep an eye out.
Smith. Lieve consider meglio. Prime. Option past 15 months. Welcome back to the cards.
4, 3, 2, 1.
What? Ain't much, but it sounds worth that damage. Oops. Beach. Thank you for considering the video. Best and months will come back to the guides. Huge sleep there, my goodness. The hell, I threw that in spawn. Hi, heyo. No. I'm not ulting this. I gotta buy a bit of time and then I'm getting out. Okay, now I'm on.
This ends now.
Okay, 2 ticks. Oh. Whoa, 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 fighting. Gotta keep track of the jump. Hey, Joel. Yeah, I know you can do this. And then climb again. Oh no. Hop. Huge. GG. GG. Thank you for playing. Similar playstyle to Kiriko is World Climb. No, no way. This is more like Doomfist. Can I join next one? Now you play like 3 or 4 AMs. I'm just gonna keep Defiant for one more game. And if you played before, please let out his join 2 chatting chatties. Maybe after next one. The LW GOAT still has to rest. And if you've played, please don't join. Let others play too. Just gonna keep Levi here. Let's go. I don't know what map. Let's go. Go to Vadubis and nobody ever. Opening up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let the other kids use the swing. Alright, Sky played last one. I'm waiting to see. You played last one. Come on, other chatting chatters. You played just one. No, you're out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I want to get out of Zen. One more. Yeah, the finals is tomorrow. Did Kaiju play? I don't remember. Put me on your team. No, wait. You played last game too, Faded Selk. Didn't you play last game? I didn't. Really? Seriously? Okay, fine. Alright, opening up the game in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lobby's open, chat. Your social tab, no? Alright, let's go. Wait. Where did I open this? What am I? I'm sorry, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm sorry. I'm cooked. It's been 12 hours. I'm sorry. Ignoring me, okay? There's Hasling in my brain.
If you're in it with me, you're in it for life.
Go. Oh, hey, same brain. Oh, wait a second. What? Not this again. Why is no one joining? Wait. So I should make Dive Hazard. Yep. That one game was worth the book, bro. I don't want to talk about that book, right? I don't want to talk about that book. I did not expect that. How the hell did that book me? I got no idea.
If you're in it with me, you're in it for life.
Don't fear me, or else.
Wait. Question mark? Sussy Saturday?
Feast your eyes upon this hand-curated assortment of tasteful pyrotechnic delights, with which I intend to entertain you this evening, or possibly morning. 4. What time is it?
2, 1. Attack on objective C.
Nine. Interesting. If I speak, I'm in big trouble. I'm forgetting how to speak right now, by the way.
Appreciate the matchup.
I feel like Oni is always against me though. Like the Deep Drop's gone. Yeah, they're gone. Only the ones on screen are still available. I'm so it's so unlucky. What? The deflect? Oh! To the moon! Okay, Luvai, was that actually necessary against Tony? Like, was that actually necessary? What is that? After this game, do not leave. Even if you go 5-5. We're gonna swap a player from the enemy team. Do not leave. We're gonna play one more together. Same players. Oh, I'm dead. Jana had to reload. Can Suzu cleanse as exalt? No. No, he can't. Interesting. Interesting. Ultimate angle. Oh wow, I'm getting booked everywhere. Guided, checking it, gunning at the cell. Let's go, guards. The 11 PM guide check. Hey, Shimaj.
Pain's nothing to me. Will not be claiming that one.
Oh, the Jack got passive. The Jin Nebula would have gone for the past 19 months. Welcome back to the guards. I think we'll touch this. Even losing? Yes, I am. Oh, bought enough time, but it's not gonna matter. Match point again? Nah, just a couple of games. Oh, I'm dead. They have no sports though. Mauga or Gwynton? Mauga. Come on, team. Make me proud. Should be very low. What do you mean capital D, Colin? Just... Mauga.